I didn't see you there. You can't sneak up on me like that, you know?
There's zombies afoot.
I know what you're thinking. Why is this guy dressed like Chris Redfield? And why does he have a mustache? Because I gosh darn feel like it. That's why. Anyways, I'm a hired actor who's not getting paid, and I'm here to tell you that we at the Residents of Evil just started our latest Indiegogo crowdfunding project for our upcoming 4-part mini fan series featuring most of the original cast from the very first Resident Evil PS1 game. Whoa, that's a mouthful. Did I mention I'm not getting paid? The series is called Resurrection, a biohazard story. It's a super ambitious project with a low goal of $1.99. 99 cents. But don't you worry, girlie, because for a limited time only, you can get your hands on all sorts of exclusive perks to help support the campaign. T-shirts, posters, Blu-rays, and you even have an opportunity to spend one evening with me. Whoa, wait, I didn't agree to that. Anyways, this campaign is only active until July 1st, so you need to act fast if you want any of the exclusive perks we're offering. We are operating on a fixed goal, meaning that if we don't reach it by July 1st, the project doesn't get made. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and will not happen again should we not reach our goal. So take advantage of this opportunity and get your hands on some of our amazing perks now. If we do fund, we are an in-demand project, meaning that if our goal is met, you will still be able to buy our amazing perks, but only if the goal is met, which is why it's important to act now. So click on the link in the description. Go to the Indiegogo page and get yourself an awesome perk today. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a boulder to punch.
Resurrection.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Residents of Evil. Thank you all so much for joining us on this Friday as we continue our Road to Requiem series. My name is JJ, and today I am joined by Road Team member Corey.
Yo.
And we also have Road Team members that'll be joining us soon, so stay tuned for that. But today we are going to be doing a marathon. That's right. The original Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3 back to back to back. It's going to be a good time, so thank you all so much for coming by. We appreciate it. We do a 5-minute starting soon. That gives everybody time to join. About 5 to 10 minutes just chatting. That gives more time to join, and then we jump into the game. So if you're watching the replay, do not worry. We'll have timestamps linked down below so you can jump to whichever portion of the stream you would like. But it has been incredibly hyped the last couple of days because we got more information on Resident Evil 9, which we broke down, analyzed, gave all of our thoughts last night. We have a video on the channel that actually highlights that spotlight. We went and played Resident Evil 7 after entirely. We played the whole game.
Nice.
The whole game last night, and it was something about that game, man. it got me back into Resident Evil. So playing it again now, I was able to really, really appreciate it. And it's the same director as Resident Evil 9, so that's why I've been itching to go back into Resident Evil 7. So we had everybody here last night. We had Bob, myself playing it. He killed it, man. He got it done in like 4 hours. It was a good time. And now tonight we are continuing that hype train with the original games, my favorite of all time. I love the original trilogy. It's going to be a lot of fun. But if you don't know what the hell a Road to Requiem is, well, let me give you a little context. Every Friday we go live here at the Residence of Evil. We're going to be playing another Resident Evil game. After this, it's going to go in chronological order. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica, all leading up to Resident Evil 9. We're going to have interviews. We're going to have guests join us. We're going to be highlighting all the new Resident Evil 9 news. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you for joining us on this journey. We got over 500 people here. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. If you do enjoy it, please hit that like button. Helps the channel. It gets it into the YouTube algorithm, which thank you for that. It's free to do, and we appreciate it. If we hit 1,000 likes tonight, we will gift out 5 Row Squad members. If we hit 50 members tonight, we will gift out another 5 Row Squad members. And if we hit the chat goal, which we already got a dart on the board, thank you for that, we will gift out another 5 Row Squad members. So a total of 15 gifted memberships tonight to those that just like hanging out but maybe can't afford it. Free to hit that like button, and we appreciate it. We are going to be doing an after party tonight to celebrate. We do every Friday as our way of saying thank you to our members. But we just appreciate all you guys coming by, and I hope you're excited for this Road to Requiem. I hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil 9, and I hope you enjoy this stream. That's all I had to say.
Well said.
Thank you. We got some support already. Thank you guys so much for that. I'm going to read that, and then I'm going to bring on the team. We got Yova Rods kicking up the super chat tonight with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Yova.
Sup, JJ Roll Squad. Road to RE9. Let's effing go. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, dude. Thank you for that. We got Adazukin with a very generous 28 Canuck bucks super chat. What a way to kick it off. Thank you so much, Adazukin.
Happy Friday, everyone. Hope y'all had a great week. And now let's let the weekend begin with our Fearless Alpha and Bravo leaders. I'm looking forward to the after party shenanigans. Oh yeah, support the Indiegogo campaign.
It's going to be a good time, man.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's the biggest thing we're doing, and I'm going to bring the team on to explain that, but guys, we are so freaking close with Resurrection. Like, I think there's a potential we could hit it tonight during the stream, and I don't want to get too far into it, but we'll be talking about it here very shortly. Shout out to Mr. Eater Red with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Second dart on the board. We appreciate that, man.
Happy Friday. Good to be here with everyone. I hope everyone had a stress-free week. Get in there and support Resurrection. We only have 3 days left.
Yeah, it's been a good week. It's been a really good week, and I've been waiting for that Resident Evil 9 stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
They gave me exactly what I wanted. I didn't want too much that would spoil it. I would say that they didn't give me enough to really go off of, but enough that, I didn't expect the full 30-minute gameplay that the press got to see, or 15 minutes, whatever.
Yeah.
But I did expect to see snippets, and that's exactly what I got. And the developer creator messages were nice. Like they're talking about, they showed things that I never thought they would show, like their early concept of what Resident Evil 9 was, an open world online multiplayer game. Not gonna lie, very glad they canceled that shit.
Wild.
I have nothing against that for like a side Resident Evil game. If they were trying Outbreak or something again, that would be awesome. But for like a mainline, I'm pretty glad that they're just going to be offline single player story,
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
We got Scuba Steve with 52 months. Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for that long time support, Scuba.
Did you see that YouTube showing just usernames now instead of...
Is there?
Yeah.
Instead of where they're at?
Your username, it's showing your handle instead now. It's a glitch going on.
Oh, really? I didn't. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's
but Scuba
weird.
Steve says, got my backer-to-backer credit, finally. A chance to have Scuba Steve Burnside from Research, a.k.a. Scumbag, to make his big screen debut.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to have you in it. That's awesome. Thank you for your support for Resurrection, man. We got Reject, 52 months recruit. Thank you, Reject, for the very long time support.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy Friday. Let's play some Resident Evil.
I get what you're saying now. Yes, we are going to play a lot of Resident Evil, but it's shown in all. That's why there's so many numbers on all of their names.
Yeah.
We got Justin. Welcome to Rose Squad Bravo team. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's all welcome Justin, member number 1 tonight to the Rose Squad. Appreciate you, brother.
Welcome.
Pisces Gal with 500 yen. Thank you so much once again, Pisces Gal, for all your support.
Happy Friday night to y'all. It's 8:30 a.m. Saturday morning here.
You got all day. All day. That's awesome. We got Betty Bundy with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Betty Bundy.
How the unholy F are you two wearing hoodies in this heat?
I got that AC crank, baby. I never used to have it, and I would just be used to it, and it sucked, and it was hot. And once I got it, I cannot go without it, man. AC is, and I know Europe doesn't do a lot of that because every time we go to Germany, it's like nobody's got it. And it's one of those things where they don't really mind unless it gets really hot, but they just don't know because they don't have it. They don't know how good it is. You know what I mean? Giggle Cabbage with an incredibly generous $20 super chat. Dude, we're going to hit that before we even bring on the team. Holy crap. Thank you, Giggle Cabbage.
I'm glad to be here. Just got the OG cast signed Wesker poster.
Let's go.
Hope this stream goes well. I stayed up till 2 a.m. with you guys last night and still made it into work at 6 a.m.
Oh,
Keep up the good work, guys.
dude, that's impressive. Hopefully your day went well, and thank you for coming back. Thanks for spending your whole night with us here at the Residence of Evil. We go long. We go long sometimes. Thank you. We got Josh Pingley with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Josh Pingley.
I so hope RE9 gets PSVR 2 mode in it.
I really, really hope so too. I mean, it's hard to not do that when you're going first person. Like they did it with Village, they did it with 7, they did it with 4. Like, yes, I would love that. I do love VR. I'm a big fan of it. All right, guys, we're all cut up on the sport. I just want to say thank you once again. And if you were here for the event last night, thank you. We actually did fix our audio problems. Knock on wood. But we got that taken care of, so there shouldn't be an echo. But, again, please let us know. We're about to bring in the team. Let us know how the audio is. I want to make sure everything's balanced. There's no echo, and everything is good to go. So with that, without further ado, let's bring on the team. Almost 300 likes. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Let's bring on the team. There they are in the screens above us. We have ROED team member and director and producer of The Keeper's Diary and the upcoming Resurrection, Andrew Salo.
Hi.
And below Andrew, we have ROED team member Tony.
Hello.
And below Tony, we have ROED team member and writer of Resurrection, Beggy Bag Bag.
Hi, everyone. What's up?
All right, there's the team. That's all. We fired the other ones. Too many ROED team members. Get the hell out of here. But we really do need to get Andy back. He's really good with the news. Oh, shit.
I have a question for your audience.
Okay.
You guys should type 1 or 2 in the chat. 1, if I should order a pizza and eat it. Or 2, if I should not order a pizza.
All right. 1 for Andrew orders a pizza and eats the whole thing in one sitting to promote Resurrection. 2 for he doesn't. Get those ones in the chat. Oh my God, Tony, how are you so fast? Holy crap, dude.
Magic fingers.
They're like bots. They're typing and they're not even
They
typing.
didn't even move their arms.
That's weird, dude.
Tony.
People call them
Tony.
bots sometimes. They might
They're
be.
bots, dude.
They might be
I
bots.
question,
Yeah.
I'm questioning Tony now.
Wow, that was impressive.
Myself every day.
Get that pizza right now. I've never seen so many ones before in my life. I think one person said no.
It had 2 of them.
So
I've just seen 1, 2 yet.
he was
Oh,
eating
there's one.
pizza for the last stream, and I said, Andrew, I bet you won't eat that whole pizza. And then I said, how about if they put up donations to Resurrection, will you eat the whole pizza? And he ended up eating the whole pizza, and he was in a lot of pain, and I think he had a bunch of issues that night. But we made a ton of progress on Resurrection because of it, so I said, that's probably going to become your new thing. And it is. So, Andrew, get that pizza right now. And if we hit, where are we at on Resurrection? I was just going to pull that up next. Oh, yeah. I can just do this. I got it. Don't worry about it.
All right,
on top
I'm
of
ordering pizza right now while you're doing that.
We were at $173,000 on Resurrection. If we hit $175,000, Andrew will have to eat the entire pizza in this stream. He'll have to eat it in front of you, and he'll have to be in pain, and that's just too damn bad. It's for our enjoyment.
That's just too damn bad.
It's just too. So now,
Criminals.
before we begin, I want to just. I want to touch on Resurrection for anybody that doesn't know, and thank you to the 700 people that are here. We're going to begin Resident Evil 1 very shortly, but I'm going to pass it over to the writer of Resurrection to tell you about Resurrection and the progress we are making. Go ahead, Meg.
Yes, everyone, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create a Resident Evil film series, a 4-part series that's 1 hour long that brings back the OG Resident Evil 1 live action cast. So we got Charlie, we got Chris, we got Linda as Rebecca, we got Eric as Albert, and we got Greg as Barry. They are returning after 30 years to create something massive, written by the fans, directed by the fans. We have all sorts of really cool perks in this campaign. We have raised $173,000 for this project. We have a fixed goal. That means it's all or nothing. We have to reach $199,999 raised by the end of 3 days from now. And we are so close. Please help us get there. We have all sorts of really cool, rare stuff. We have all sorts of items that are signed by the OG cast members that you will probably never be able to ever get your hands on ever again. And they are just so hard to come by. And we have all of them very passionate about this project, very happy to be taking part in something Resident Evil, but unofficial, completely not for profit, that will be coming to this YouTube channel in early next year, honestly, around like February, March time. So this is just something that we have seen grow so much in the past week. We were actually at 127,000 raised just on Monday, and now we are at $173,000 just 4 days later. We got 3 days left. Can we hit this goal? Can we make this happen? We will never get this chance again. And you all have shown us how much you want this. We have 1,030 backers pledging $173,000 right now. Can we make that 200,000? This is something that will just never happen again. And we have all sorts of different live action attempts to make a Resident Evil film. Now, fans are trying to do it in a not-for-profit, unofficial capacity, just like The Keeper's Diary, but this is like 5 times the size, something absolutely massive, full story. You could read it in book format as well. We have a novella, and you could also get the Blu-ray. If you get the Blu-ray perk, we actually have both The Keeper's Diary short film and Resurrection, the full series, on that Blu-ray for you to enjoy and physically own, which is awesome. We can only offer that on a not-for-profit basis through a campaign to create another film, and that's what this is. So thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to actually catch up on all of the folks who have just contributed before the stream and during the stream, and every single time that we get another sort of break between the games, I will be reading more names of contributors. So I will definitely be reading out the names of everyone that has very generously contributed to this massive effort that we have worked on setting up pre-production for like 2 years now. Andrew and we have just sacrificed so much to make this possible. And we have gotten so many folks together, all of these OG folks that are a part of this, to make this possible. So thank you so much for supporting our project. And I'm going to read those names. So,
okay. That was good, Bag. That was good. Let's see if we made any progress. Corey, you want to F5 that real quick?
It's right here.
Perfect. Let's see. All right, we're at 173, 163. If we hit 175, Andrew will eat an entire pizza on stream, and I will gift out 5 Rose Squad memberships.
Ordering the pizza right now.
He's ordering it right now. I honestly think we can hit it tonight during the stream, so thank you so much for all your support to Resurrection. Before, it was kind of like this situation of like, we don't know what we're going to be able to hit, but this is what it'll cost to do it. And if we would have wrapped around 80 to 90 to 100,000 and been like, all right, we tried our best, and it is what it is. But now that we're so darn close to the goal, it's like, dude, at this point, if we don't hit it, it'll go down in history as like what could have been. Like everybody will be like, remember Resurrection. So it's like, we can't. We've come too far to fill. Rose Squad, Resident Evil community, let's do it. Let's hit that goal. Resurrection, Biohazard story. Let's get the OG cast. Come on. For the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil, to get the original cast where it started back together, that is the perfect way to celebrate. Let's go, Rose Squad. I know we can do it. All right. We got some mad... Well, go ahead,
with
Meg.
These names, I was going to read the names real quick.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
We got Joe. Joe grabbed a restock of the Linda basketball pick. So this perk was so popular that it sold out recently. And we have another batch. And this is actually Linda as Rebecca, the OG RE1 Rebecca, as Rebecca in the basketball photo that you find in Wesker's drawer from examining it like 20 million times or something in the STARS office. Not 50. I'm pretty sure not. So, and then we have Daniel. Daniel grabbed a Blu-ray physical copy of the series, definitely our most popular perk. That's like 300 have been claimed of those Blu-rays. So thank you so much. Matthew has been contributing every single Friday, grabbed another backer credit. Backer credit gets your name in the credits of the film. So we're actively making history by creating something this special, this large, and this rare. Become a part of it with us. That's what this is all about. Crowdfunding is all about moving in on a really cool opportunity, bringing ideas to life. And you guys are making that possible. And you guys are etching your names into something this special, just as you did with the Keeper's Diary. So thank you. We got Jacob. Jacob, I think, actually super chatted, grabbed a OG cast signed Chris poster. So that is a poster that is actually signed by all 4 of the OGs. Extremely rare.
That's a good one.
And that is a promotional poster for Resurrection of Charlie as Chris. And it's signed by Greg, Eric, Charlie, and Linda. So that one's like extra valuable. And then we got Ed. Ed grabbed a backer credit as well as a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much. That is like 100 total contribution. That's like a big chunk. Thank you so much. We got Steven. Steven actually completed the backer to backer challenge. That might actually be Scuba Steve in chat, I feel like. Thank you so much. And the backer to backer challenge is basically asking someone to contribute alongside you, along with you. And that is like you're actively spreading the word on something this large and this big. Thank you so much for doing that. We got Jill Valentine, actually. Jill Valentine herself redeeming a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much. We got Cody. Cody, I believe, is in chat as well. Grabbed a Greg signed Barry ID card. So these are actually inspired by the Stars ID card in the games that you could use to unlock all sorts of stuff, use them on the computer. And you select them at the beginning of RE1. So we have those with the actual actors' composite faces on top of them. And with those, you actually have a Row Squad Stars inspired sort of graphic, and you get them signed by the OG actor that they belong to. So very, very unique item that is like honestly an essential for any real collector. Thank you, Cody. Charlie grabbing a exclusive poster painting set. This is a set of 4 really gorgeous paintings done by Chick the artist. He has helped on a lot of our videos, and he is actually the painter for the thematic paintings that you find in Resurrection. We love our paintings in Resident Evil, and these are great to like hang up at home. Very, very cool, unique item. And then we got Isabella grabbing a Eric ID card. So this is the one for Albert. We have one for each of the 4, and Isabella grabbed a signed one for Albert. Thank you so much. These are just flying in. This is insane support right now.
It's not like one of those like telethon marketers, like where people are dying. You do it right now.
There's a lot to read. Thank you guys. This is incredible. Let's keep it up. We got
time only.
We got Graham or Graham. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lindsay. Lindsay has grabbed a million things for this campaign. Big Lindsay has actually become an associate producer yesterday. So that is 2,500 of the amount that we have raised. That is huge. Thank you, Lindsay. Lindsay again grabbing something new. This is a Jill Resurrection poster. Annie Roy gets our Jill for Resurrection. She is awesome. And this is a graphic of her with the Resurrection art. So those you will actually get the finalized images after we shoot the film, but we have preview images for now. And then we got Alex grabbing an exclusive backer t-shirt. There are exclusive backer t-shirts and exclusive backer hoodies for Resurrection. Thank you so much, Alex. And then we got Charlie once again. Charlie grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Charlie. Awesome. I think we are caught up. Thank you so much, everyone. If you contribute, I will definitely read your name at every interval that we have to read your name. Thank you so much. Let's keep this going.
We have the backers up too. Just the number to see if we hit that goal. I'm gonna put it up here somewhere. Probably right there.
Yeah.
Somewhere right around here, so that we can see it at all times. But guys, thank you so much for supporting Resurrection. It is incredible how far we've come, and just in that little bit of time, how much support we got on that. Massive thank you, everybody. And I do want to say to Andy, like, holy crap, how did you freeze for that long?
For real.
That was insane, dude.
Bro, it was hurting. I thought she was going to be done for like a second. And I was like, man, I'm fucking dying over here, bro.
That was insane, dude. Nice job, Andy. I'll put her like right here above Beggy's head so she can always be looking up at it.
It was like a perfect frame to freeze out.
Yeah, that was impressive. Becky got through those pretty quick, too. We got some more support in the chat. We're going to read real quick, and then we're jumping to the game. So thank you to the 700 people here, guys. We appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. It's just kind of a big deal right now that we talk about Resurrection. We really don't have much more time. Like, yes, it is going up fast, but obviously we want to make sure it's successful. So I appreciate your patience and sitting down while we talk about it, right? So real quick, we got Alan Soma, 21 months, Alpha Team, though, winning team. Thank you, Alan.
Happy Friday. Glad to see you again. I hope you come to Argentina someday and we can have a barbecue.
That would be awesome, dude. That sounds great right now. Thank you for that, man.
No.
Keith, DMK with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Keith.
Please support Resurrection. We got this.
Heck yeah, brother. BFD with a $2 super chat and that one up. Super sticker. Thank you for that, BFD. Pisces Gal with a 300 yen. Thank you again, Pisces Gal.
Order a medium so you won't get sick.
That's a good idea. Just do a large,
JJ,
Andrew.
extra large.
Do an extra large.
JJ,
What?
really quick.
No.
My brother's in chat. He says, "Drink or I walk."
Oh my god. We don't have anything to drink. I got G Fuel.
I think he's talking to me.
That's fair. Your dad was here too, I think.
No, I think that's who I thought.
Oh,
that's him.
Okay. Let's say yeah.
Salo 9862.
Oh, that's your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought it was your dad. And I was like, Andrew's dad's way cooler than him. So your brother's cooler than you too, I guess.
We love puppets.
I guess so.
We got Giggle Cabbage with an incredibly generous 20 gifted Rose Squad memberships. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much for that incredibly generous support. I want everybody to get that cabbage in the chat because Giggle Cabbage is growing the Rose Squad. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, my man. You get the first big donation award of the night. Everybody give it up to Cabbage. I got the wrong one here.
And it was big.
Yeah, let me get that. Let me get you your right big donation award. That's it. All right, here we go. Let's get that hype going. That's crazy, man. You brought us up to 21 new members just during the stream. We greatly appreciate that. That's 20 more people that could join us for the after party.
Thank you.
Yay! All right, and we got freaking Adazukin coming in, swinging right after him with a 28 Canucks bucks super chat. Thank you so much, Adazukin.
I think we should all do a poll on what pizza Andrew should order and eat in full during the stream. Just saying.
It's already ordered.
Also, the boys should one as well and keep pace with Andrew.
We got a pizza cooking right now, baby.
Hell yeah.
Pizza night, everybody get those pizzas in the chat. Pizza and Resident Evil and G Fuel. What could be better?
Nothing.
I got the margarita.
Oh, the margarita pizza? Nah, you had to go meat lovers, bro. You really screwed up.
Dude, I couldn't, dude, last week that was rough.
Yeah, that was a lot. And we got Matthew Hendricks with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your support, Matthew. You actually just helped us hit 5 of 5 targets on the board before we even start the game. This is absolutely insane, guys. Thank you for that. Because of that, I'll gift out 5 Rose Squad members. Let's all give it up to Matt.
Matthew says, here's the last dart on the board.
Hey, dude. Thank you so much, Matt. All right, let me get those memberships going. And then we'll start the game because you're probably like, hey, are we going to play a game or what the hell are you guys doing? What's going on, man? Yeah, what are we doing? All right. I gifted out the 5 and let's welcome Ricardo to the Rose Squad, member number 27 tonight. Thank you so much for all your support, guys. All right. Thank you for your patience. It's time to begin. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button. And without further ado, let's jump into the game. Please let us know how the audio levels are. I want to make sure everything is balanced.
Yes. And by the way, there's a lot of support for Resurrection coming in. I will read your name at the next interval. But thank you so much, guys. Keep it coming.
Yeah, this is crazy. I've just literally refreshed it now. I can't believe it.
Dude,
This is what happened. Yeah. This is what psychologically happens. Is it gets close to the goal and people actually think this is actually going to happen. I'm going to
smell blood. Yes.
Yeah.
Smell blood?
Yes.
Holy.
Yeah, like fucking Lake Placid Jaws shit, man.
Oh my god, dude. This is getting weird. All right, I'm going to start the game. Please let us know how the audio is with the game. And let us know how all of our audio is, too. I think we fixed that problem I had last night. Chris, we're going as Chris.
Yeah, I was telling my friend at work today, like, my phone's just constantly buzzing.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah, every email I've received today has been Keeper's Diary donate. Excuse me, Resurrection.
Resident Evil 9 got me like 84 unread messages yesterday.
You clicked off.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it skipped the intro. Game time. Playing the Seamless HD.
What a magic.
Only we could be in halfway through Resident Evil 9 season and halfway through Resurrection season at the exact same time.
Right, yeah.
But he's probably
Funny how that works out.
It's good timing.
Yeah.
You guys don't even care that Barry's missing.
Go and check.
What the hell?
Jill and I will
I
stay in the
care.
hall.
Thank you,
Barry,
Corey.
where's Barry?
How's that audio, guys? Yeah, where's Charlie?
Take care.
Charlie.
Playing his game as
this-
him.
This is what would be nice is if they do a Resident Evil 1 remake, they can like unify this lore. Because, you know, if you're going off Chris's lore, like Barry's just missing MIA forever.
Yeah.
Oh, if you have a definitive scenario instead of a Jill and a Chris scenario, that's correct. Because there's never like really one definitive for the originals, right? So
Precisely.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. By the way, that zombie's name is Paul. We've coined it. It's Paul.
That's Paul.
Just want to make sure that was known. And rest in peace, Kenneth.
It always pops me how like you can go back to Wesker and then go back to Kenneth, and the zombie is eating him like the bug in Men in Black 1, like legs to body. Is crazy, man. Like that was a hungry boy.
Oh yeah, he tore through that, dude. Freaking Paul, man, he's got an appetite. How's audio, guys?
Wesker, Jill.
Jill?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It was gonna be a fun marathon tonight. I love going back to the original trilogy. I could do these like endlessly and not get bored.
yeah, these are the ones that I could really fire up any day.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 and 3 are my absolute go-tos.
100%.
Are you able to stream this on here for us, or is that too much trouble?
I could try.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
Yeah, if it does weird stuff, then don't worry about
It
it.
was doing a lot of
much trouble. It's too much trouble for Andrew to just open up YouTube and watch that.
There's a delay.
It just means because of the delay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where this computer needs to be upgraded bad. It has a really hard time with just Chrome browsers. You know, I could stream it to you guys, but it might chug it out a little bit. You know, I'd have to try and see.
Yeah. Chrome is the worst. They've gotten so bad.
They have, and they used to be good. That's why everybody used them. I don't know the buttons for the. Oh, there we go. I got it.
So, who here has watched 28 Years Later?
Oh, I want to go see it so bad. I haven't had
Not
time.
me.
Oh man, I watched it today and it was absolutely not what I was thinking.
Really?
It was an extremely, but I enjoyed it for what it was worth. Really
Okay.
enjoyed it. A lot of people saying it's disappointing, especially towards the end. They're setting it up for like its own little trilogy, but I did really enjoy it. But just go into it not thinking it's like a zombie apocalypse film. It's like the weirdest film I've ever
Really?
seen. It was good.
It was good though. That's all I think. At the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Like, is it good or not?
Yeah. I think it's good. And there's like a really unreasonable prosthetic that's used.
You were talking about it earlier.
I didn't mean
It's
to.
long dong, dude.
I was here eating my big shaboing boing.
Yes, I'm Rebecca,
And
Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer.
It's outrageous, man.
Bravo team last
I
night.
made full eye contact with this
I'm
man.
really sorry.
It's eating it at the same time.
Oh my god. No spoilers. Don't even talk about the shaboing boing or whatever you call it.
From the Bravo team?
Well, you know now.
Well, because the helicopter
No,
made a
but like
forced
we
landing.
were
Just
talking about it
flopping.
earlier, like
Ran into this
there has
house
been
anyway,
like
but I,
board meetings about this prosthetic. Someone had like multiple layers of management have approved the use of this
Gosh.
prosthetic.
Yes, sir.
The flaccid
It's like they have
shotgun, dude.
They have a whiteboard.
But
It's like 10
No, it
people
is.
at a table.
It's literally the broken shotgun from
It's like-
RE1, man.
So they have to do that. We need a curvature here, and
It's outrageous, man. It's a fucking double barrel glizzy.
I bet you the actor was having fun with it on set. Probably just running up to everybody going,
Helicopter.
It just reminds me of that Diary of a Wimpy Kid like meme, like the gif where he's like the smiling and he looks down. Outrageous.
well,
yeah.
what should I do now? If you go out to search for the
But yeah,
other
aside from that, the film is
members, how about
spoiler
letting
free.
me come
The
with
film
you?
is pretty good. But if you watch it, like, because I went back and watched 28 days later and weeks later this week just to catch me
I'll
back
do
up
my best.
anything I've missed, and it's
I
like
have to prepare something.
so far
Would you
detached
like
from
to go
those two
ahead?
films. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's weird though. I mean, I'm more curious to go see it now. Like, why is it so different? Oh, get away from me!
Guys, by the way, we have some wild stuff going on.
What's
with,
happening?
Resurrection contributions.
Do we hit the goal?
I won't say anything, but I will say that Andrew is.
Did we hit the goal?
Do we hit 200? Yes. Okay, so but
What?
Andrew is definitely going to have to eat like a full pizza like immediately.
Are you serious?
Like, I mean, we're just moving really fast.
Oh my
But, yeah.
god, dude!
Because
Yeah,
you
that's
said
a-
175, right?
I said
So-
175, and
Oh
Andrew
my
has to eat a
God.
whole pizza.
Okay, so that for sure, and then more stuff.
Shut my cankle.
Thank you guys. I'll be reading the names at the
my
next
God.
interval. Thank you.
Andrew for sure has to eat a full pizza already, and we just started.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Oh,
That's what I'm
We
talking
should
about, Rose
place the
Squad.
next one at like 176, I think.
DJ, why did you set the bar so low?
I didn't think that. That's
I was
not. That's
thinking about
$2,000.
You-
It's not really low
Come
for the
on,
record.
man.
That's crazy. That means I got to gift out 5 members too. I said Andrew has to eat a full pizza, and I'd gift out 5.
If I end up in the hospital, I'm blaming
Yeah,
you.
well,
It's worth
it
it.
is what it is. You want to make the film or not? Damn it!
You know?
Joe, what would you do
I
for
don't
your
even know
film?
if I'll be ill. I might be dead before the time that happens.
100%, dude. I have to get a stand in. I'll do it. Got green screen.
I love Andrew.
That takes a while. You probably still like push it out like while you're
Yeah.
filming.
Yeah, let's figure this out while Andrew's sitting here. How we're gonna film it when he dies of pizza overdose. Guys, I'm right here. We know. We need you to help us figure this out. You're done for, dude.
I feel like I gained like 5 pounds from the last stream.
Oh my god. Thank you to the 800 people here, guys. Appreciate it. We will refresh the resurrection here in a second. Corey's got his finger on the trigger. You might as well give her, bud.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're
I
at.
can't really see it though, it's so small.
Yeah, it's so small.
Oh!
Oh, 175,000. 718 or something.
Let's go. Yeah.
Holy shit,
You know what?
you guys.
I've literally just I did just make
My god.
175k raised social post, and I was like, man, how long am I gonna have to wait to like post this? But now I can post
Right.
it.
Immediately. Let's go, guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much. When I get a break here, I will be gifting out 5 more Rose Squad memberships, and Andrew will be eating an entire pizza on stream live in pain for your pleasure. Let's go, Resurrection. You guys are the best. Thank you.
I have a proposal.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He'll eat 2.
If we hit 180, JJ eats a whole pizza tonight.
Easy
Wheels up.
peasy lemon
I
squeezy. I
think
was
he
going to do that anyways,
to.
but thank
Yeah.
you. You got it. I will eat an entire pizza if we
All
hit
right.
180 tonight.
It's on.
I
Mine's
mean,
already
that
on the
sucks,
way.
guys. Like, oh, it's going to be in so much pain. Oh, no. Fucking A, dude.
It's quite a
Let's
dare.
hit it.
Right? Better go throw another pizza.
Hell yeah.
I want some.
We got this, man. We got 2
Thank you so
pizzas
much,
with our
guys.
names on it.
Can I also say, we started this morning at like 165.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
crazy. So we went
Yeah,
up
we're-
110,000 just today. That's what we needed
Yeah.
to do, though. We only got 3 days left.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of it's crazy, but we need that.
This is the necessary, awesome, crazy pace that we're going at. We've been
Yep.
doing this pace like all week, basically.
Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go.
you.
We're getting some mad support here too. Thank you guys for that. Let's give a shout out to. I think we actually got to catch up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, we got Damian Keefe with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Damian.
Anything in my stream Saturday will go to the project.
Holy crap. Thank you, man. Appreciate that a ton.
Let's go.
Yeah, he is streaming specifically for Resurrection tomorrow.
That is very
which is
kind of you.
really cool. He's always sharing anyway, but now he's doing this
Yeah.
too. So
Thanks, dude. And
Yeah,
then we
thank
got Arrow Pisces Gal with the 500 yen. Thank you, Pisces Gal. Again.
I honestly don't like the fan concept of Jill Starr's uniform. It looks way too flimsy in law enforcement standards. Plus, they made her too skinny.
For what, Jill? The fan
I think
I think
concept.
RE1.
RE1.
I mean, it was the 90s. Everything was like weird and crazy for fashion.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would need clarity because I'm not sure what Jill version.
Fan concept.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what fan concept you're talking about. I need more context. I gotta go back out this way. I gotta go through this hall. I'm gonna kill these zombies so I don't have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Then we got
Come on, bro.
Arrow 47. Thank you for 51 months, recruit. Appreciate that long time support.
Hey, all. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, dude.
Hell yeah.
We got an incredibly generous $20 super chat from Joseph Salo. Hey, that's your brother. Let's go, Joseph.
Says, okay, drink or I really walk.
Oh my God, drink something, Andrew. And make your brother happy, all right?
He's gonna walk.
He's gonna walk, dude. Make him do everything tonight. He's in so much pain. It is funny, I'll admit. Wait for me.
I don't even think he's in chat still, but this is all I have
You already
on me
walked.
right now.
Well, don't slam it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. That's irresponsible.
Nice.
This is the stuff that Rob got me from Keeper's Tie. I still have some left over.
Well, but
Is
make
that
your
a
brother
Japanese
happy and have a
whiskey?
drink for him.
Is it Japanese whiskey, I want to say?
It's
Dang.
Old Forester Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey 1920.
Okay, definitely not Japanese.
Nope, definitely not. Is he coming or what? Oh, he's walking into a wall.
We'll leave that one.
Yeah, I feel bad
Got
actually.
enough problems.
Dang, man.
There you go.
Joseph says drink the bottle. Wow, he's an animal. He needs to come more to our after parties more often.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Shut
good.
up.
That's good. Shut up.
Drink that bottle.
I'm gonna need that. Not now though.
Go to the music now, hey?
Yeah, we're gonna go do the music now. I do like sake. I
That's
usually
not Japanese whiskey.
that's Japanese wine.
Yeah. Oh! Rice wine.
We should have killed him. We should have killed
Hey,
him.
yeah.
Oh, he's still back there. Running into the stairs.
Yeah, the other one.
The dumb one.
The dumb one. That one just does his own thing, man. We got 5 gifted Rose Squad members from Alan Soma. Thank you so much for growing the Rose Squad. Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go, Alan.
And we're gonna give it up to Alan. And we got Mr. Eater Red.
Eater.
Cossack Eater, that's who that is. Yeah, with a
Yeah.
gifted 5. Thank you so much, Cossack. We appreciate that very generous support. Everybody give it up to Cossack. I do have another 5 I have to gift out here shortly.
True.
All right, and then I'm gonna throw her over to Bag here in a second. Oh my God, I can't keep up. There's so much support. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
We appreciate you. Reject, thank you for the $5 super chat, man.
Reject says, get this right for 5 gifts. What 2 keys can't unlock anything?
Can't.
Cannot.
Anything?
What 2 keys?
Interesting.
In Resident Evil or what? Or is it like a full riddle?
This is a good one.
Just everywhere?
What 2 keys can't unlock anything?
Can't unlock anything.
Is there like a word that has key in it that's
Right.
not an actual key?
Monkeys.
Monkeys can't unlock.
Oh, they can unlock shit and stuff.
Is there like items in Resident Evil that ends with key that's not a key?
Is it in Resident Evil?
Is it? Yeah, I mean, I also need a little more context. Is it Resident Evil or just in general?
Wait, is it a Resident Evil thing or is it just a riddle?
Joey, stop donating in the chat. Donate to the campaign.
Yeah, that's true. You might want to make sure your brother knows that.
Go to the
Hell yeah.
Indiegogo and
Banding
do
up my
that.
pockets, baby. Love you,
Gonna
Joe.
drop like more money than he's ever dropped in the chat. Now
Love you, Joe.
for his
Yeah.
brother.
That was the best, dude.
So yeah, we call my brother Joey, and my dad goes by Joe.
That makes
I
sense.
thought it was your dad, right? Okay,
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah.
Drink up for a walk, kid. You know?
Yeah. Disappointing me
What keys-
again.
I think I know it. I think I got it. What keys can't open a door? Piano keys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yep, piano keys and monkeys.
I just thought of it because of
Open
the
doors.
what do you call it there? The
It's me.
the Moonlight Sonata in this.
Oh,
But that technically does open a
donkey?
door because it opens the thing.
yeah,
I don't know
Beggy
if this
did
is a
just
Resident
break
Evil
that.
one, so it just made me think of that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, donkey.
Moonlight
Yes.
Sonata.
Donkeys
Somebody in
can.
the chat's
Yep,
yeah,
donkeys.
donkeys.
I mean, piano keys. And if we're not talking Resident Evil, piano keys can't. Tony is right.
Yeah.
Good
But if we're
call,
gonna go with
Colin.
like something that's like an animal, yeah, donkey, monkey. Donkey
That's what I
and
said. I
monkey.
said monkey. Did Tony
Yeah.
hear me?
No.
Oh,
I just
think
choose
you're
not to
related
hear
to
you.
him.
hey,
To him.
just him. Did we get it right?
Yeah.
Freaking Pisces gal with a 300 yen. Thank you. Oh, wait, we missed Alan Soma with a 200
Oh.
ARS super chat. Thank you so much, Alan.
It was
Appreciate you.
monkey and donkey, by the way.
Oh,
He did say it.
Good. You're the man, man.
And who ran Alan?
Wait, we
Nice.
actually missed
Sam Thompson.
Sam Thompson with a gifted membership. Grow the row. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Alan Soma with a 200 ARS super chat. Thank you so much, Alan.
Energy RE1 remake stream and cold night. Let's go, mi amigos.
Yo, dude, it's hype. It's gonna be a hype night. It's gonna be a long one though. Buckle up, buttercups. Alan, thank you. We got Pisces Gal with a 300 yen. Thank you, Pisces Gal.
The Resident Evil Remake 1 fan concept trailer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is it the one on the channel?
You have one on the channel. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was cool.
In the
I
new
liked
style.
it. Yeah, but I get what you're talking about.
See?
Thank you. We got Joseph Sala with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you. We appreciate you, Joseph.
Finish the bottle or I walk. Just yelling.
Like I said, this is good for the after party, dude.
Yeah, this is literally our first game, though.
You tell him to come
gotta
back.
give us a second. Get your brother all shitty on the stream. We're gonna have to pull him. You don't know what he'll say or do. Oh my god. All right, and then we got holy crap, we got Moxie. Thank you so much, Moxie, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Row the row. Everybody give it up to Moxie. Let's welcome our 5 new members.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go this way this time. We're gonna go to the other side of the hole. And then we got Paradise Demise with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Paradise Demise.
Drink that from a glass, you no-classed goon.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I will say everybody's being very mean to Andrew. Poor Andrew.
Everyone taking it for
The only one here to drink it.
Yeah, he's doing it,
Are
though.
we trying to like feed him a pizza and like just
Yeah.
make him drink and
Right.
He didn't say
People
it,
are
though.
just trying to. People are just trying to put me in the hospital at this point.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
We do it out of love.
Tony Straight Savage, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a good night. And then we got Reject with the 5 gifted, man of his word. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Greatly appreciate that, Reject. Everybody give it up to Reject, and let's welcome our 5 new members. And I will be gifting out another 5 members, which will put us over 50, which means I'm gonna be gifting out 10 more members once I get to a break here. The next save room, Baggy
Okay.
takes and catches up on the resurrection support.
Good timing.
sounds good.
Yeah, almost there, Bag.
Very cool. Yeah,
Man,
there's
it's
a lot
a lot.
coming in. Yeah, there's a
Holy
lot.
crap. If we hit 180, I gotta eat a whole pizza.
Yup.
That's gonna be awesome.
Better throw one in.
Yup, get it ready. We're moving on Resurrection. We might hit it tonight.
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
So,
What happens if we hit it tonight? What do we all do?
Strange.
then we
Undress to show his feet.
Undress and show feet. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever we gotta do, man.
We're down.
Yeah, you did. Don't have to twist my arm. Thank you to the 800 people here, too. It's gonna be a really fun, like, just kind of hype stream tonight. We're goofy, doing goofy things.
Playing RE.
Playing Resident
It's been a
Evil, hanging
while.
out
Phone
together.
is just going crazy.
Yeah, notifications like all those.
Can I refresh Indiegogo now?
No.
Or should I wait for
No, she said no.
Oh, okay.
Because there were a few big ones that
Hold
just
the
came
hype.
in,
Okay.
so wait for literally
I'm
like
scared.
60 seconds.
I
yeah.
got you.
Thank you, everyone. I'll read your names in just a second.
I might have to tell my wife to make that other pizza. Because then we gotta do one for Corey.
What? How many now?
You know, you gotta wait till you eat a whole pizza in one
I
sitting.
didn't eat today.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's a weird camera angle. I forgot we had that new updated one with the better textures.
The mansion too when you're upstairs.
Yeah.
Like, over top your.
I was gonna say, like, there's some things that are throwing me off, but I like it. It's different. Yeah, this is the newest update to the HD project that has, like, a lot more added to it.
Ah, it has
Yeah.
like the director's cut camera angles.
Yeah, yeah.
That was-
Director's cut camera angles, but, like, upscaled more. It's cool. I like it. I forgot I have that version. Thank you to the 830 people, and massive thank you for almost 500 likes already, guys. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Save room.
Thank you.
Save room, so I'm just gonna put this stuff away. Bags is gonna take. Baggy, take the wheel.
Take it from
Awesome.
my
Can I?
hands.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot, Bag. Tell me this one to refresh it though.
Yeah. You just wait.
Awesome. Corey, you could refresh it in like 60 seconds.
That's 60
There's
seconds
just
ago.
All sorts of big ones are flying in. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the.
Is it nuts?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of stuff. So it's just constant. It's okay. So we had last time. The last one I read was Charlie. Charlie asked grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much, Charlie. We got Gray. Gray also grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. That one, I feel like we're just gonna bring to like 400 or something. We're at like 330 or something right now. Thank you so much, Gray. James grabbed a restocked Charlie signed Zippo lighter. These are flying right now. There are more that I'm going to read because people are just really getting these. We sold out the first batch. Now here is the restock batch. Thank you so much, James, for grabbing that lighter. We got Joseph for grabbing grabbing the backer credit. Thank you so much, Joseph. Awesome
Big
Oh,
Joseph.
stuff. Jay-Z grabbing a Resurrection novella. Resurrection novella is my fullest vision of the narrative. Nothing is cut. Everything is in prose form as opposed to script or screenplay form. So that is actually coming in a physical book, and there's also an audiobook perk that accompanies that if you would like it as well. We got Damian Keefe in chat grabbing an Eric signed researcher photo. This is our newest perk, and this is a Benson Servaz composite of the actual. Shout-outs to him. He's done really cool work and been gracious enough to allow us to use a lot of what he's created for our perks. So this is Eric, the OG RE1 Wesker, signing the research photo of himself, Eric, composited as Wesker. That is actually our featured right now. Thank you, Damien. Good stuff. Then we got John, grabbed a backer credit. Thank you so much, John. Neil grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Neil. Luke also grabbing a Resurrection novella. Thank you so much, Luke. And we got Charlie grabbing a, funny enough, Charlie signed Chris ID card, which is the Stars inspired ID cards, just like the ones we selected when starting this game, with Charlie's signature on it. So super rare. Everyone's loving those. Lindsay grabbing another Resurrection poster, the same Lindsay that is now an associate producer, grabbing a Wesker Resurrection poster this time around. Thank you so much. You got Ryan. This one's huge. Ryan grabbed a Stars signed video game. So a video game,
big one.
this one, 1996, that is going to be signed by this time the entire 4 OG cast. Awesome. That is actually an $800 contribution. That is huge. Thank you so much, Ryan. And then we got Luke grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Luke. Darth has grabbed so many items for this campaign, grabbing another, this time grabbing an Eric signed Albert sunglasses, the Wesker shades that he will be wearing. And these actually come in a hard case, so that's very cool. Then we got Chris grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much, Chris. John grabbing another restock Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you so much, John. Those are huge. Julian grabbing Eric signed Albert sunglasses, another copy of those shades. Thank you so much, Julian. These are just flying in right now. Casey grabbing an exclusive backer t-shirt, repping the Resurrection.
Big up.
When can I refresh it?
In just a moment. Okay, so Jacob grabbing the restock Charlie signed Zippo. Thank you so much, Jacob. Awesome. Those are huge. Every single time someone actually contributes for that Zippo, it's like a 200. It's like a huge boost. Thank you so much. And then we got Scott grabbing a Resurrection novella. This is the same Scott that is actually now joined the cast, and he is also an executive producer. And now he's grabbing more to support the project. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Scott. That is huge. Now I think you could refresh.
Refresh.
I hit it.
I'm scared. Oh, 176. Dang, we are flying, dude. I'm going to be eating a whole pizza tonight. I can see it, man. We hit 180 and I'm eating a whole pizza in one sitting. Let's go. Row Squad. Thank you, guys. That is insane.
This may be pointless accounting, but it's really good knowledge if you compare it against the Keeper's Diary. So,
Oh, yeah.
Keeper's Diary was $55,000 and we had about 700 backers.
705,
so,
yeah.
705. Thank you, Beggy, for that correction. It worked out at about $78 a backer on average. Resurrection is $167 a backer on average, nearly 2.5 times.
Jesus.
Like, people really want to fucking see this, man.
Yeah, you
Like,
really,
they
thank you
want to
guys.
see
Thank
this.
you.
It's because, like,
So much.
I'm fucked. It's because, like, it's the only time we're going to get the original cast back together to do this, right? It's never going to happen again if to coordinate, to get all their schedules aligned, to get them together for the 30th anniversary. It's never going to happen again if we don't do it, right? It's just done. So, like, that's why I think people are making some moves, right?
It's insane what this project has urged people to do. Like, it's urged people to evolve and just change and adapt. Like, I learned the medium of screenwriting for this project. That's like, I like read books on it for this project.
Yeah.
I was like familiar with like short story and novel writing, but this is something different. I was perfectly willing to learn it and eager to learn it for this opportunity because it's just this big. And it's like, oh my gosh, like this is like a golden lottery ticket just fell into my hands. I just need enough people to believe in it, right? And it's just like, yeah, so big thanks to Andrew for having that big vision, getting a lot of people involved and giving them a chance to be in the film. Now we have a lot of folks in the community that are appearing in the film and that also are etching their names into the film and the legacy of the film in IMDb. So
Do I have to say thank you to Andrew too?
yes.
You will bow to me.
Okay, never mind. I was just gonna say it too. Gone. That's what you get. Thank you to everybody here. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying this casual hangout marathon today. So far, we're off to an incredibly hype start. I did say I was gonna gift out 5 Rose Squad members, so I should probably do that. 10 I meant. Because, yeah, we're about to hit the member goal. We already hit the chat goal. We're about to hit the member goal. We're getting close to the like goal. You guys are crazy. All right, so let me get that. 10 gifted. That's a big boy, dude. We're going to have a fun after party tonight if we ever finish these games.
Yeah.
By the way, Tony, I'm letting you take Resident Evil 3.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Yep, you heard me.
Oh, shit.
As our way of saying thank you, there are another 10 gifted memberships, bringing us up to 68 members tonight. That is insane.
Let's go.
What happened? Got the PayPal ping. Damn it.
Not the good one either.
Nope.
Not the cha-ching.
It doesn't go where it
Oh
goes
my
out.
gosh.
Yeah,
Guys,
we just
What?
Actually,
Yeah,
I'll
you'll
let
see.
Biggie say it.
Oh my god,
You'll see
when can I refresh it?
expressing-
Yeah, can we refresh it? Come on.
Refresh it in like 60 seconds.
Oh my
And then
god.
you're good. Yeah.
It's every time with her. What's the 60 seconds have to do with anything?
I'm so
It's a
familiar with the delay.
It's a really cool perk, man. It's a really
Yeah.
cool perk. Biggie will go through the detail, but it's a really cool one.
Oh my god.
You better get that pizza place on the phone there,
I
guy.
already got pizza cooking, dude. I'm ready. I already expect it. I mean, oh my god, it's gonna suck. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. I'm in pain.
Like flip-flopping betwin
Me the ammo.
oh my gosh, tasty, and oh my gosh, disgusting.
Yep.
I can't do it.
I mean, I'm gonna be. Oh, it's gonna suck, guys. So hungry. Oh, get off of me, Paul! You son of a bitch! I thought we were friends. You're done.
Kill him.
When I come back, oh, he's done. I'm gonna kill him, dude.
Okay, Corey, if you want, you could refresh.
Here, let's see where we're at. 176.
1.
It didn't change. Oh, it went up to 943. Let's go.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Almost 177. We are very close. Let's go, baby.
Wait, I think you
Oh,
guys
no. Refresh it
are
again.
way past
Boom.
that, yeah.
I hit it.
Yeah, they must pull back. Damn it.
It's not working. Oh,
It's updated on
I don't
mine.
think it's updating, dude.
Yeah, on mine. Oh, that's good. That's interesting, actually. It kind of does it maybe by region or something.
Oh, we went up 77. 553. Holy crap. We just jumped that
Yeah.
completely. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
I mean, let's freaking go. Rose Squad. Let's go. Let's go. Dude,
Fucking go, boys.
we're doing Resurrection tonight. If we hit it tonight, we have to film it tonight, too. That's just how
We
it
have to-
is.
yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, send me your script so I can just film it on my green screen.
There you go.
We need to get Charlie and Linda and everyone on a flight, like
A red eye.
immediately.
I got enough G
And
Fuel.
then
We
go
won't
to-
need to sleep for like a week.
Andrew's room and film the fight scene.
Yes.
Like in that space is plenty of room.
Perfect.
What are we filming in my room?
The fight scene,
Like,
so that we
Fight
can
scene,
keep
but not
as much
for me and
intact
you
in
are
your
not
room
fine.
as possible.
yeah, the only reason why we raised so much is because we're break a lot of shit.
Fight scene. Got it.
Yeah, God.
You should definitely be oiled up for the film.
Oh my God, Baggy,
You know
that's
what's
enough.
funny?
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, that's too far.
Only when I.
Aren't you HR? What
say
the hell?
something like that.
We think higher
I
of
should
you.
get my little. Should get my cooking oil and do
Oh my
Hold up.
what's his name? Dana White just holding it up.
What did he do?
Yeah, there's like a famous meme of him like holding up Crisco oil.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I killed that plant.
What's funny is though, like I actually do like all the poster photos and stuff in my room because there's just my room is a big open space.
Perfect.
I don't have a studio, so there is a lot of stuff that does actually happen in my room.
How many times have you used that line before?
It's just, I just don't use my bedroom for what you think I use it for.
Can we go back to your room? I thought you'd never ask. What a photo shoot?
Not sus at all.
Oh god.
Flying through this game, dude. Speedrun record, probably.
Oh, this is a cool question. If there was ever a Resident Evil park built, which building in a series would you prefer to explore, RPD or the mansion from RE1?
Oh, the mansion's probably the most iconic. Even though the RPD is like my go-to, grew up with that. I would probably have to say the mansion just because, you know, it's where it all started.
That's a tough question.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm thinking about it.
Massive thank you to Alan.
Both
Thank you for
like
that 200 ARS super chat, man. Greatly appreciate that. It's funny because I'm doing the same thing as you guys, but in RE1 Remake. That's awesome. Let's see who finishes first. Good luck. Go ahead, Andy. I know you're going to talk.
No, I was going to say it's crazy because like the mansion and the RPD are like two totally different styles. Like I like to think of the mansion as almost like Evil Dead, low budget, kind of out in the fucking sticks, whereas Resident Evil 2 is like that Hollywood blockbuster style, which I think was their intention, like Hideki Kamiya's intention anyway with Resident Evil 2. He has such amazing, like Alex O'Neill has done a really good job of like categorizing his thoughts on 1.5.
Right.
And then when you sit and play 1.5, you're actually like, yeah, man, this game's kind of cool as like a really cool concept, but this is a terrible game when you put it up against Resident Evil 2. Like Resident Evil 2 smashes it in every single like,
It's just
metric.
fascinating what could have been, right? That's what the story lives on, right? Some people do think it's better, and the fact that fans are like rebuilding the game, like there was only like a 40% build, that's all we got, so they're building off of that. The fact that fans are doing that's super cool, and I love it, but I would never say it's better than the Resident Evil 2 we got.
That was great.
Yeah, man.
That's like my favorite chapter out of his entire book of the unofficial history of Resident Evil is just when they got Noboru Sugimura on board, who is actually also a scenario writer for Onimusha, to actually rework RE2 into something that the way that he worded it was like it bears some thematic coherence to RE1, because before there was just almost no relation, but now we got Claire involved, and we got a this building is like been completely redesigned, and it's like atmospherically it's not so utilitarian and it's not so metallic. It's like it's so much more atmospheric now. It's so good.
Yeah, definitely. I actually did
like every single room has a unique like style. I can't even explain it. Like every room in Resident Evil 2 is so iconic. Like every room has a different feel. Oh man, just I can't put it into words, but when you play RE 1.5, you're like, man, everything looks fucking same. Like I'm getting lost walking around.
Right.
Even when I'm looking at
I always
the
said
map,
that Resident Evil 1.5
crazy.
kind of suffers from the thing that, and it's not exactly the same, but this suffers from the problem that Dino Crisis had, where it looked great, but it was just all very samey, right? Just clean, you know, but it did have a vibe to it, and I'll give it that. It was much more like a real police station.
But, do you know, that's a brilliant point that I never
Pretty
considered.
brilliant.
Dino Crisis is exactly the same.
They're like very industrial looking settings.
Yeah, but it's so same. Like I don't know how Resident Evil 1 and 2 do it, but every room is different and iconic. Whereas Dino Crisis, I'm walking around like, fuck it, I'm getting lost here, man. Like, because everything looks the same.
Right. Yeah. And that's also important to note that Sugimura, having done work with screenplays and film, adding that distinctiveness to every single location, that is like absolutely key. You know, you want everything to be memorable. Even today, you play games like Daymare, you play other Resident Evil inspired titles. You want them to tell a story in like specific locations and not move around so much, because when you move around, it's just like, well, what was I doing there? If it was just some industrial kind of means to an end location, I'm not going to remember that so much. I'm not going to be so attached to it the way that I am to the RPD or the mansion. So
Good point.
I was watching this video that came across my feed yesterday, I think, and he was talking about how a lot of Resident Evil games start off like really strong and interesting with these unique locations, and then the end, the location is like not as glamorous, and it's a lot shorter. Like you have to just hurry up and get through it.
I'll say
as
7's
opposed
like
to,
that. Seven kind of
Mansion.
suffers from that. But like games like 2 and 1 and like I don't know, like 2, 1, 3, all their areas are like really cool. Like the Dead Factory in 3. This is the first time you enter Umbrella Laboratory underneath the mansion in 1, and then the like cleaner, more newer, like bigger Umbrella Laboratory in 2, and the marshalling yard and shit. Like so, maybe it's some of the newer ones. I gotta think about that a little bit. I gotta think on what they do.
Well, he was just talking about how like with the mansion, there's so much to explore, and then you get to the basement lab, and there's like 4 rooms.
Yeah, I guess.
It wasn't
I see
negative
you,
in
I
any
get
means.
you.
It was just like more of an observation.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting. Because like when I play the game, I like every aspect, like the basement lab soul, you know? I just never really thought of it like the end of the game.
I would say that the Resident Evil 1 remake
lackluster.
does the
I just
opposite
never-
and actually makes it massive and awesome, like the Aqua Ring. Holy shit, dude. True.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
so cool.
yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Corey, if you want,
You guys are
you
boss.
can refresh because we're hitting some huge
What happened?
Pieces on, boys.
God!
1785.
We're gonna hit 180 and I'm gonna have to eat a whole pizza. I didn't think that, like, I knew I said it and I
Yes.
thought it would, but like, I didn't really think it would. Holy shit. Good, I'm really hungry. I mean, damn.
Should we do 185?
No, Corey needs
Veggie
one.
eats a whole pizza?
Oh, I would be down to join in. Actually, that sounds fun.
Okay, so what number for Corey and what number for
All
Baggy?
right.
I think Baggy should be the stretch one because everybody wants to see
Veggie
Baggy eat a whole
fine.
pizza.
I'll be
Okay,
190.
all right, that's great.
190?
So
Okay.
if we hit 180, I'll eat an entire pizza. If we hit 182, Corey will eat an entire pizza. And if we hit 185, Baggy will eat an entire pizza. And Andy will just eat an entire pizza with it.
He already has.
He's got to help out.
Andy, yeah.
You
Pizza-
should try a
pizza
pizza every
contest.
day. No big deal.
I don't think Andy can. It'll be like
Oh,
2
yeah,
in
he
the
probably
morning, but
sleeping.
it's like,
Wow,
Domino's
that
is
is
shut,
like-
brother.
what does
It's
your
awful
pizza
for your
come
heart.
with? Does it come with like beans and rice and tuna?
Beans and fizzy wickets.
Holy shit.
British pizza.
Have beans on it because he's British. I need to go in the other. I gotta drop some shit. I got too much
It's
shit.
crazy.
Get off of me.
Beans,
When you-
tuna.
when you
All
do,
right,
I'm gonna
all
read
right.
some
You
names.
can. You could. I got some. I'm gonna read, but I'll read them after you. So, Baggy, take the wheel. Go
Okay.
ahead. Do it.
Oh, I can go first. Okay, sounds good. So, thank you guys. Crazy resurrection support
down,
coming
yeah.
in. Thank you so much. All right. So we left off with Casey grabbing the Becker T-shirt and Jacob grabbing the restock Charlie Zippo and Scott grabbing the resurrection novella. So now we have Logan. Logan has contributed a lot to this campaign. I believe he's doing the backer challenge tonight. Yes, he is. Thank you so much. And that is actually asking someone else, a family member or a friend, to contribute with you. So thank you. And one of them, either himself or the backer that he referred, got a Greg signed Barry ID card. Thank you so much, Logan. And he also grabbed a Greg signed Family Man photo, which is Greg as Barry composited into the the Barry family photo from RE1 by B-Serve. So that one's very cool. And then we had John grabbing a restock of the Charlie Zippo as well. Super popular. Thank you, John. We got Trevor. This one's huge. Trevor grabbed a name a character in the film perk. So this is if you want to literally yourself choose the name of a character's name that appears visually in the film. They might be incorporated into the story, into the lore, as some kind of
420.
significance.
Sorry.
That yes. So long, by the way, as it isn't too absurd or distracting, right? That should be fine. But yes, name a character in the film. That is a very big $500 contribution. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. Nelson grabbing a backer credit. Thank you so much. We got Clayton grabbing a Resurrection novella audiobook. I don't know what they saw, but I'll find out in a moment. So,
oh my god.
Fucking hell, man.
I have a feeling Okay, okay. I'll just carry on then. So Nelson grabbing the backer credit, thank you. Clayton grabbing the Resurrection novella audiobook, thank you so much, Clayton. You could listen to my book version as you read it, or just listen to it by itself. Preston, I think this is the second time you've done this, Preston. Thank you so much for completing the backer to backer challenge and also picking up a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much. We got James. This James, we've had a lot of Jameses contribute. This James, be grabbing a Stars signed video game. Huge contribution for 800. Thank you so much.
I'm scared.
Oh God.
That is the one grabbed by the entire cast. Signed by the entire cast. Thank you. Of the OGs. And we got Evan grabbing the backer credit. Thank you, Evan. We got CT Gilroy grabbing the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Cool. We got Joseph also grabbing a Stars signed video game for another 800.
Joseph!
Thank you so much, Joseph. That is wild. Brian grabbing a original soundtrack access composed by Dwayne himself. Thank you so much.
Ian.
That is huge.
What happened?
Guys, we are so close, man. We are. What figure are you at, Beggy? What figure are you at?
I'm okay. So I'll tell you what I'm looking at.
We're hitting some big numbers.
You're looking at JJ.
I gotta eat a whole pizza.
You're looking at.
I'm looking at JJ, who's gonna have a he's gonna have a mouthful of pizza.
Did we hit 180? Holy shit!
Pretty soon.
What you at, Beggy?
I am at 179413.
So we are just over $500 from 180k. Holy fuck!
Wow!
Holy crap! Yep, get it going. Bring it up to her.
That would be 90% raise.
Oh my god, dude!
$500 away from JJ eating a whole pizza.
Let's do it, dude. Thank you, guys. That is insane. Can't do it till we hit it. I'll just starve.
I'm still waiting for my delivery's taking.
So Andrew's eating a whole pizza. I'm very close to eating a whole pizza.
Wow.
Then Corey has to eat a whole pizza, and Beggy has to eat a whole pizza. If we hit 185.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think JJ, you just we went past it.
Let's go! I gotta eat an entire pizza.
You're gonna be starving pizzas in a minute.
I'm just gonna read that one right now because that was just another massive. We got Leo grabbing another Stars signed video game. I think that restock might almost be out of stock. If you want one of those before they are not available anymore, then you got to move fast.
We hit it 180
because they're going so. There's only one left of those of the Stars signed games. So
I don't think we're redoing that one either. I think that's once that's it. That's
I didn't see it yet. It didn't update for me yet.
Bit too logistic.
Still waiting.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And
what is going on in this town?
And we got Ethan grabbing a restock Charlie signed Zippo.
Ethan.
Thank you so much, Ethan. Another big one. Thank you so much, Ethan.
I already ate 2. Underneath that, there's a fly.
Yeah, you'll have to wait a sec for that to go through. Okay, it went through for me now.
Oh, another donation.
It's huge.
I hate it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Oh, wait.
It went to 180,000. This is part 1 of 8. Let's go.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
And I got pizza flavored combos. Does that count?
Eat a whole bag, dude. Eat a whole bag. Tony's back. Oh my god, he did it. We didn't even hit a goal.
This is crazy.
So jealous.
This is easy. Wow.
Yeah.
Can I read the next one also? Because it's just really big. Okay, so Scott, who is an executive producer, who has gotten a call with me and is also in the film as an extra, grabbed an exclusive call with the production team, with like a lot of us plus Anthony, for 300. Thank you so much, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Huge.
Oh man, I got to update social
here.
2 seconds.
Yeah. We're almost at 181.
185 biggies. I eat a whole pizza.
We're almost at 181.
Oh, 190?
190 for me.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Who's it? I
182
think
for
so.
Corey and
Yeah.
190 for Baconator.
Thank you
If
so
we
much,
hit
guys.
the goal, tonight, it's probably like what, midnight
Just
for
can't
Andy
sleep.
right now? What time is it?
Oh, it's way past midnight
It's probably like midnight. It's fucking 1:30, brother.
right now.
If we hit the goal tonight, Andy's gonna freaking find some place
eat a
that's
pizza.
open near his house and down
Dude,
the
we
whole
did.
pizza.
That would be pretty hype.
If we hit the
Wait,
goal,
Andy's at
Oh my
200.
Andy's gonna
He's
go
not
to
going
work
to
if
work.
we hit the goal.
Gus proposed something for
What?
the goal for Tony.
What was that?
So Gus, I'll read this one early. Gus suggesting member for 32 months. Thank you. If we hit the final goal tonight, will Tony remove his sunglasses and
I
eat
mean,
a whole
sorry.
pizza?
Will you, Tony?
And show his feet.
I told you no such thing.
Doesn't give a shit.
For the team, Tony.
The team. I mean, yes, I will remove my
Oh my God.
sunglasses.
A whole pizza?
Will you eat a whole pizza?
Oh, he was.
I mean, I don't have
teasing
money.
us,
I don't have money for pizza. That's why I
Oh.
have these.
Yeah.
I'll pay for
Yeah.
your pizza.
We'll get you, Tony. We'll get you a pizza.
We'll call somewhere in New York, right next to you, and or not New York, where you live, next to you, and we'll order it for you.
Maybe we gotta deliver to that fucking Boston
Fucking
guy.
hate that
Fuck
guy.
him.
Guys, we are 90% raised. You know what's so crazy is that like what campaign for crowdfunding? How many campaigns can you say, hey, we're almost there, or we're like 19,000 away? And it's just like the scope of this thing is so huge and it looks so scary at the beginning, right? But now that we're really closing in,
It's so bad.
it's so bad. It's
Dude,
so
that's
like Rocky.
I just hope we don't finish at 197 or something.
die.
Like, oh, that would be so.
I'll probably just
unfair.
die.
I probably
start.
would, yeah.
Or
Oh
start
my
making
God,
some phone
dude.
calls if that happens.
Well, the thing is, once it does go past it, people will have certainty that yes, we will deliver it, and actually, like, we should have quite an increase
Yeah.
in people supporting it, because that's one thing we didn't utilize on Keeper's Diary, which is
In demand.
Indiegogo's in demand, which you can continue to sell perks
for
after
sure.
the fact.
Yeah.
That's huge. Yeah, that is just a big psychological thing as well. Is like once you hit a goal 100%, everyone wants to bring it way past 100%. It's just a thing. It's just you know, it's like you see a campaign succeed. It's like, okay, make it the best as you can. Let's do some more.
I mean, would have loved it to have been a week ago rather than like with like 48 hours.
That's why it's hard.
but-
You know, we have to, as a community, we have to make it seem achievable. If it's really scary, then it's really scary. But as we start to like, that's why I want to say huge thanks to folks like Dominic, Tony M, a lot of folks who just really blasted through the middle, like really helped in the middle, because the middle is really frightening for any campaign. But as you start to close in at the end and at the beginning, things are pretty.
And Scott
fast.
says in the chat he'll push us over.
So the middle is hard.
Holy crap, Scott. Thank you.
Wow. Scott has progressed this campaign so much. Like probably more than like 4 or
Holy
5%,
crap, dude.
just him.
That's huge. Thank you,
this
Scott.
point.
Everybody say
Yeah.
thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott. Holy crap. We got a
Thank
bunch
you,
of support
Scott.
too in the chat, which is insane that you guys are supporting Resurrection and supporting us here. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. We got freaking Alan Soma with 5
wild.
gifted memberships. Grow the row, brother. Thank you so much, Alan. We appreciate you. Everybody give it up to Alan. Let's welcome our 5 new members. We got Mortal Terror, 51 months recruit. Thank you for almost 5 years, brother. Appreciate you.
Beep beep boo-wop.
All right, he's a robot. We got Agent Reaper, 87. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Hello.
We got Giggle Cabbage with $5 super chat. Thank you, Giggle Cabbage, for your continued support.
I started about 10 minutes after you guys started. I just fought the snake the second time, and I'm about to grab the courtyard battery.
Okay, so he's really fast. I didn't know that yet. I made a mistake. We got Raccoon City Pizza, 15 months recruit. Dude, I bet you're pumped right now with all this pizza we're eating. Thank you, Raccoon City Pizza. Appreciate you.
Opinions on U.S. government being behind Raccoon.
Oh, 100%. 100%, dude. That big pharma's behind it. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Right.
But we got Super Mr. Crazy Man with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Super Crazy Dude.
In RE0, the Queen Leech decided to take revenge for Marcus, and he caused Spencer Mansion and Arclay Forest to be infected, causing Umbrella to be exposed.
Yeah, they did change it up a little bit in that game, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like that too much, but the game is fun, and we're gonna be playing it probably next Friday, so that's exciting. We got Jimbo with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate you.
This is a wonderful community. Thanks, JJ, for putting so much effort into all this, and everyone for being a part of it.
That's right. I'll take full credit. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, brother.
You bitch!
We got Jeff Swanson. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's all welcome Jeff Swanson to the Rose Squad.
Welcome, Jeff.
Appreciate you. Frickin' Kiko growing the row of 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Kiko. Everybody give it up to Kiko. Let's welcome our 5 new Rose Squad members. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
We got Gus 86, member for 32 months. Bravo team, thank you for almost 3 years of support.
If we hit the final goal tonight, will Tony remove his sunglasses and eat a whole pizza?
That's what that was. Yeah, hell yeah. He said he would. He'd take his shirt off too. He said,
That's
I think.
right.
I heard.
I think I heard that.
There is one.
Yeah,
Andy heard it too.
that very clearly.
There's one.
Yeah.
We might have that right.
Oh, it is. No shit. And then we got.
You all.
Holy crap! Jeff Swanson with 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Our big dono, second big dono of the night. Thank you so much, Jeff, for growing the row, bringing us up to 81 members. And as it's insane. If we had 100, I'll gift out another 5. But again, I encourage you to go to Resurrection. Hey, Biggie's got it in the chat. Go support Resurrection first. Thank you so much, Jeff. Let me get your big dono award, my friend. Oh my God! I need that small key.
You got it.
Got it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that very generous support. We got Josh Pingley with very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Josh.
43 now, but back in the late 90s, early 2000s, me and my cousin would stay up late playing RE1, 2, and 3 on PlayStation and would order pizza and drinks, soda and beer. Those were the days.
That's literally what I did growing up with his older brothers. Yeah. We would drink a bunch of soda, eat a bunch of soda, pizza, chips, all that, and we'd play Resident Evil all night. And then when he got old enough, him and I started doing that.
Yeah. Always fun.
That's how it goes. That's what we're doing now. As adults, we're doing it. Might be 43, but it feels just like you're younger again.
Yeah, basically.
And then we got Raccoon City Pizza again with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Raccoon City Pizza.
Shirtless Silent Hill 2 James, but Tony instead.
Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Tony's down, dude. He said that. Yeah, no.
Take him for the team.
Yeah,
Come on.
By the end of it, he's just like, I hate you guys.
I already do enough for this team.
Tony.
Show me your genitals.
Genitalia. Yeah. Oh my God.
What?
I just want to see your titties.
Oh, I love him. I can't remember his name. What is it? Don LaJoie. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Oh man, that's like old school YouTube. Dude. What a time.
Old people burning. Put your hands up. Old people burning. Hey, that's kind of messed up. All right, Keeper's Diary. Andrew, will you read it? You probably know it like the back of your hand. Just read it off of memory. Yeah, you gotta read it off memory.
Read the Keeper's Diary? May 9th, 1998.
Wrong.
I kind of opened it
it's
up.
9th of May.
All right, I just gotta flip through it quick because it's a must. Charlie Kreslowski, The Keeper's Diary, A Biohazard Story, Andrew Solo, the end.
Are you skimming through
I skimmed
it, or
through
are you
it.
actually reading it?
It's because we gotta cook, dude. We got 3 games we gotta play tonight. Nobody got time to read. Everybody read it in their heads.
I have a great Charlie. I've got a good Charlie Kreslowski anecdote from our Keeper's Diary escapades. So the first day we met Charlie, we went back to our Airbnb. Me, Andrew, and Charlie shared a room.
Are you know? Where are you?
I don't know it.
Boy.
So basically, the long and the short of it is, obviously, me and Andrew and Charlie are all from different generations, and the newer generation of man, and especially Western men, are how can I describe it? We're a bit more modest than the older generation that may have been born in Japan. So, whilst maintaining perfect eye contact with me and asking me about how my trip is going, Charlie removes all of his clothes.
Oh yeah, you get in front of you and you didn't even have to pay him? Holy shit, dude. Before
locker
OnlyFans.
Dude, I couldn't
free.
look anywhere else except his eyes.
He did that in front of me too once.
So I may have seen Charlie's Kraslowski. Is what I'm saying.
Holy hell. You see this Kraslovsky, dude?
Alrighty
Yeah, well,
then.
he just wanted to show it off, dude.
Yeah,
Life was never the same again.
That's wild. Oh, shit.
yeah. So he'll stay with me sometimes because when he comes here, when we work or if he's visiting, he just stays with me.
He just does that all the time.
I'll just be doing something over here and like, you know, he's
Yeah, it's just a different. It's just a different generations. Like I think in Japan they do have like bar. Like one of the guys who I went to an event recently, he went to Japan and they go to like these big open public like steam rooms and stuff. But everyone would be naked. Like all the dudes would be naked.
Damn.
Like for me, that would be like
Heaven for you?
just out of the ordinary. But obviously for him,
just doesn't sound like a good time hanging out with a bunch of naked dudes.
sign me up.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
where's the oil? But yeah,
This,
yeah,
this
just
sauna.
maintainer of
Sauna.
perfect eye contact.
Did he say look at it? That would have made it awkward.
Just look at it.
It's like fucking what's his name? The guy from fucking Scary Movie 1. Touch it. Touch it. Can you touch it?
I don't remember that.
Oh, it's me, Barbie. Fucking Scary Movie
Love
1.
Scary Movie, dude. Are they making a new one?
I'm gay, so is Ray.
Oh yeah, I think
New one.
Corey, if you want, you could
What
refresh
happened?
the Indiegogo. We've had several.
Not yet.
Oh
I'm scared.
Really close. Yeah,
Tell us what it is. Is that what on the screen?
we're almost at
181.
181.
Well, yeah, we're literally $42
Really close to
away
it.
from 181. Let's freaking go, dude. Soon Corey's gonna have to eat old pizza. I had one of 8 slices. I'm about to have a second here shortly. Damn.
And there is also still one star signed video game, cast signed video game left, and only one. We're not going to do another. So if you want one signed by all of the OGs
I
have
get
already
it,
won,
yes.
and you don't think you're ever going to be able to get a chance again because you're,
Because you're
not,
not.
then you should get this.
Hell yeah, dude. One left.
We've had like 4 of them go this stream.
Well, I don't think Linda does conventions, so like this is the only
Yeah.
time you're gonna get signed Linda stuff.
Yeah, what's her
probably
deal?
ever.
Why doesn't she do
Right.
conventions?
Yeah, man, grow up.
Dude, her job and her family life is
Oh.
full time.
It's
Only
a
got
lot,
time for
yeah.
resurrection. That's cool.
She has to work while she's
Busy.
sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. Yeah.
I think I gotta do the infant. Is that an infant?
Awesome. It hasn't refreshed on the page yet, but we have passed 181. I am gonna catch up really quick on the folks. Yeah, it'll refresh in a little bit. So we got after Scott's redeeming the exclusive call with the production team, we have Jesse grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jesse. We got Darth, not just Darth Chris, but Darth Chris
Oh.
Chris. On
Hell
our
yeah,
end.
dude.
Grabbing a couple of perks. Thank you so much. Grabbing a Eric signed Albert ID card and a Charlie signed Chris
Thank
ID
you.
card. Thank you so much. Cool. We got Roe, not to be confused with
Not us.
ROE, grabbing a backer credit.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Roe. We got Kilok. Sorry if I am mispronouncing your name. Kilok grabbing doing the regular donation for $10. Thank you so much. And we got Brody. Brody has gotten a lot of perks for this campaign. And now grabbing a Greg signed Family Man photo. Thank you so much, Brody. Think we're caught up. And if you refresh in a little bit, actually we also have Ryan grabbing a Eric signed Albert sunglasses. Thank you so much, Ryan. Ryan has also grabbed a lot of items. Thank you so much.
Andrew, where is your pizza? I'm gonna
Cool.
finish mine before you, and you started before me. What the hell, dude?
Dude, take forever, man. These guys. They told me it's gonna take like an hour when I ordered it. So
That's
Yeah, that
crazy
place
work.
Sucks.
yeah.
Is it an
Well, it is
Italian
Friday,
pizza
so-
place?
Takes forever. What?
Is it an Italian pizza place?
Yeah, I think this. So, hold on.
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
Hold on.
It's a place. It's a place that's ran by people from New York, I think.
Oh, that old chestnut. Oh, yeah, it's run by New Yorkers. This is authentic New York pizza. And it's just like, definitely
It's really not
authentic.
half bad. It's, I mean, for Southern Utah, it's not bad.
Let's go, Rose Squad. We're making some serious progress on Resurrection. Massive thank you for that, guys. And I'm making some serious progress in this game. I'm kicking ass, dude. Holy crap! Our chat's insane right now. What the hell's going on? Oh my god! Everybody's hyped about Resurrection. That is
Big
huge.
gift.
All right, I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna catch up on the chat, super chats here in a minute. I don't want to overload you guys. I'm gonna start reading all the super chats once I defeat the snake. No,
Yeah,
I'll
go ahead.
wait until I defeat the snake. Then I'll read all the super. I'll catch up. Big snake.
Okay.
Somebody say
Big
snake.
snake.
Really quick, I'm just gonna go to the
All right.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Shotgun chills. Shotgun. Bubba, how's it going, dude?
Take your camera.
You have fun out of the cottage? Where? What? Oh, your dinosaur's on my mic. I didn't even know that. Corey must have did that.
Throw Corey under the bus.
He
He
did.
can't even defend himself.
He just said he
Monster.
did. You want to say hi and then go back upstairs, bud? My son wants to say hi, and he wants to say thank you for your support on Resurrection. Come say hi and thank you. Oh, they can't see you yet.
Hi, guys.
Say thank you for 180K on Resurrection.
That's so long for
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. You gotta go back up now, bud. You gotta go back up. Oh, no, no.
You know,
Or go
Shane,
this
using
one,
your
guys.
son
Yeah,
to
well,
sell a
you know, you gotta
product.
do what you gotta do. Love you, buddy. Thank you. All right, now you gotta go back upstairs, dude. Go, go, go.
He's no better than those dance moms.
Go, go, go. Mama's calling you. Mama's calling you. All right, all right. Woo. That's a little JJ, dude.
Well, JJ.
All right, let's see what else we got here. We're cooking. I think we have one more crest to get, and then we're done. Do I have any more shotgun shells in here? I do.
Cooking it up.
Put it in. Mic distinct. Oh god.
Oh, when I kicked the table.
Why'd
Oh,
you leave the kisses
nine.
on
Yep.
the table?
Nines mean that we're distinct. Thank you guys for following Bob's rules.
I like that.
Yeah, it's good.
No
Everybody
worries.
just gets a bunch of nines in the chat when our mics are all fucked up. Okay, I think I don't need these keys. I don't need these shoddy shells right now. I think it's almost time to go fight the Big Bertha. Big Snake. I don't know. I'm trying to think. There's nothing else I really got to do. I got the
Nah.
shotgun shells. Oh, I do. Put that there. There is one more thing I can go do real quick. I can go burn up a few of these keys. Who's singing? Andy. Andy's having a good time, dude. He's vibing.
Sorry.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell
man,
yeah,
living
dude.
Fucking dream. Killing
Last 10% of the goal? Oh my god.
There is no
Actually,
green.
refresh that real quick. I want to just see where it's at.
Yep.
181? Oh my god, dude. You're almost to your full pizza. I'm 2 pieces in.
I already ate 3 pieces.
Oh, you already got a head
I'm
start.
kidding now.
You already got a head start, guys.
About
8.5K
8.5K
more,
away
and Beggie's
from
gonna
my
eat a
full
whole
pizza.
pizza on stream. I'm 2 in, Corey's 3 in, but he didn't hit it yet, so he can't eat any more until he hits the goal.
I'm starving though.
Guys, he was starving. I'm gonna go through this room back here real quick. I might as well clear it out. Actually, I don't know. Do I need a key back there for that? I can't remember. I just want to burn through keys.
I don't know. Really though.
I'll check. Andrew, how the heck are you still awake? Or Andy, how are you still awake? He's an animal, dude.
True.
Backers. Yeah.
Thriving
On
on
dreams.
backers.
It'll wake you up. That's for sure.
Backers are keeping him awake.
Hey, you mean your
Hey,
ego?
hey,
What
Slam
the
a monster
fuck,
in it,
Andy?
actually.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
There
I mean,
you
I
go.
mean, a
Don't
powdered
ever let
G
that
fuel.
happen again. Oh, I thought this was locked. All right, so I guess it's not in there.
Nope.
I'm out. All right, so I was just trying to burn some keys, but I think I'll just go take care of Big Snake right now so we can make some progress instead of bumbling around here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I gotta have an empty space though, so I'm gonna drop some keys.
Let's forget the last crest, right?
Yeah, last crest, then I can go outside. Usually I can cook through this part pretty good, then it's slowed down near the caves. The caves always take forever. How's chat doing? Chat seems pretty hyped tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming by. To everybody here, massive thank you, and thank you so much for almost 700 likes. Appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoy our marathon tonight. 1, 2, and 3.
It's gonna be a long one.
It's gonna be long.
Oh, I saw that too, by the way. Distant, Anthony is also doing a resurrection stream, like kind of promoting and then also chatting about other stuff. Thank you.
Right now?
He was just a little bit ago. He might have ended, but it was like a little. He started about an hour and a half before we started, actually. I was like,
thank you, Anthony.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see here, Big Snake. I don't really want to save yet until we leave.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe. Famous last words. Haven't saved yet. Oh, Jesus. I don't think it would actually kill me.
You should have saved.
Probably would have been a great idea, but I can't read any super chats until we get past the Big Snake.
Wow, this AI chat summary is funny. I just refreshed the page and it says viewers in the chat are greeting the streamer. They're saying hi to JJ and Corey. And they're wondering where Baby went.
Holy crap.
It's only gone for like 5 seconds. And it caught that. You guys caught that.
Just have that key.
I did. I dropped it. It's so stupid. Give me your weapons, Richard. You don't need them anymore. You're wrecked.
That's my boy, Richard.
Yeah, his tummy's all rotten. I'm just going to grab this now since I got to go get the keys anyways. Might as well just fill up. We'll be good on everything after this point. Well, I said that last time too. Remember we were in bad shape. So I'm probably just going to play it smart.
I always get caught up on the snake on the original RE1.
Sometimes I get really lucky and get around it with no bites. But then other times you just get hung up and you're just screwed, right? There's not really much you can do. It just depends on if he gets you in that like really narrow hall in the attic or not. If he doesn't get you and you can get through that, you're fine. Almost never will get got. Goodbye, Richard. You will be missed. That's Dick Aiken, dude.
Dick Aiken.
No, Dick Aiken. I'll miss you. Well, that's his name.
It's a crazy name.
All right. Let's go open up some doors.
That's because all the road streams are awesome. They're always better when you're here. And we get sad when you disappear. I disappear when we're not
she don't give a shit about anything else, just resurrection.
That's like the rule. Just gonna leave for like 3 years and not stream with them after this. After we hit the goal, I'm just gonna
at the same time
show up.
So like I get it. It's fucked, but I get it. Yeah.
I got what I wanted. No,
all she cares about.
That's it. Thank you.
So basically, assume the campaign wraps up on July the 1st, it takes, like, just to let everybody know, it takes 14 days or something like that, 2 to 3 weeks for Indiegogo to then release the funds to us. They take their cuts. I think they put quite a big percentage away as like referrals for chargebacks and everything like that. So yeah, the long and short of it is 2 to 3 weeks. We then receive the cash into our business bank account, our production bank account, and then literally we have 0 time to prepare. It's straight into ordering everything. All the pieces of the puzzle are pretty much there, but the ordering process, it will immediately start happening.
All of the items. Yeah, the perk stuff, all of that has to start immediately, and we can do everything with coordination.
That was the worst I ever did.
All that kind of stuff. So
I'm embarrassed.
Last time I think it was flawless. The last time we played.
Yeah, it was horrible. Died.
He deserves to.
Hey.
After that.
After that.
Damn it! Give me 6.
I'm sure the serum must be there.
Here's a fun fact for your audience. The movie studio that Kevin Costner just built in St. George, Utah, is the studio that's letting us.
Holy crap! Hopefully
film
Kevin
part
Costner's
of our-
there, dude.
some of
That'd
our
be
scenes
awesome.
in.
Can we be in it?
Yeah.
Come on!
Background extra.
Yeah, I don't
That'd be
think
so
they'll be
sick.
there.
That would be
It was
amazing.
amazing in
But,
Yellowstone.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah. He built the studio as part of his New Horizons productions, but he also wants
cool.
to get things coming into Utah. I just
he
don't
used-
think New Horizons movies
Ooh.
when is planned for him. Yeah.
Is he a Utah resident then?
I don't think so. I think he just really likes it here and wanted to open a studio here.
Oh, fair enough.
Plus,
Yeah.
it's probably cheap to do
Nerds.
too.
I mean, everybody's moving out of LA. They just had meetings in City Hall in Los Angeles about how bad of an issue it is now. So they're just now trying to make incentives for people to come back, but I don't think it's going to work. I think people are just going to keep moving out. Like Mark Wahlberg built a studio in Las Vegas. Zach
Yeah,
Levi's
dude, why don't we
building
build
one
a
in
studio?
Texas.
We have one.
There's a lot of people that are building.
Was Wahlberg in Utah?
What?
Was Wahlberg in Utah?
Las Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Yeah, Zachary
I'm
Levi's
surprised
building
Wahlberg
one in
didn't-
Texas.
I'm surprised Wahlberg didn't build one out here. You know,
He's
his own
really
fucking
odd about
state.
this subject. Why'd you have to bring it up, dude?
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing was, Massachusetts, like, we were supposed to get one out here in Boston, and it was a big deal. Like, they crunched the numbers, and they said that this thing was going to be a massive impact for Boston and create so many jobs. And then they decided against it, and instead they went for a casino that is pretty much bankrupt at this point.
What happened?
You were bitten
Good,
by
fuck
a
'em.
poisonous snake.
Yeah, Tony's on one.
Okay.
Holy crap, dude.
My head.
After this, I'm gonna catch up on super chats. We got a ton, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you
they-
guys so much.
All right, because I gave you a shot.
He's a lot.
But
Yeah.
please be careful.
Also, thank you for all the new resurrection
you guys.
contributions. I'll read those after a bit
I
too.
owe you one.
They're getting that hype going, that's for sure.
you.
Holy crap. Gerald says Utah is beautiful. Utah is beautiful.
Yeah.
Bye, Rebecca. It's got a lot of
Yeah,
Mormons.
it is. I love it here.
No?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, they stay on their own property.
Tony's on one today, dude.
I was just stating a
They don't
fact.
try to
I love it
convert
though.
Yeah, you just- Stay in your lane.
Yeah, it's
It's actually
crazy.
funny,
that-
I found out, like, my old school teacher, he was, when he was brought in to run our shop, found out he was a Mormon. And he was like, yeah, no, like, my family and I were Mormon. And I was like, does that mean you have about 5 wives? And that's the first line he heard from me. And he just like cried with laughter. He's like,
Oh.
no, I don't. We don't believe in doing
That's
that.
a lot of
but
kids.
we
Oh
have
my
10
God, I thought he was
kids." And I'm
gonna give
like,
you a wink.
Jesus.
Now
Is
he's
your
now
wife-
Tony's a
like,
Mormon.
are you and your wife a rabbit or something? Like, holy shit.
Or what?
yeah, LDS
He's one of
families
them.
tend to be pretty big.
Yeah.
It's a lot of kids, though. I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with that. I'd be like, wow, holy cats. Yeah, that's too many kids.
Oh, 10 kids? Fuck
Teach his
that
own.
noise.
I'm good with my 2.
One is too many.
Shoddy, lighter, herb. Whoa! Slow down, controller.
One is too many.
It is.
100%, dude.
It's
I mean-
such a Tony thing to say. That's like what you always say.
I'm just saying, kids are terrible.
You're always trying to like make them work as soon as they're born, and it's like
His kids, at least when you go visit them, they're not annoying. They're actually
Thanks.
fun. Like, his kids are like great. Other
They're
kids though,
adorable.
you see them out and like, you ever just go to Walmart and you see these kids there and you hate the kids so much you just want to kick the parent.
wow.
Like, am I the only one who wants to just kick the parent?
I don't know what happened, but we've unleashed Tony
Yeah.
tonight.
Right? Tony's that, Tony's that Will Ferrell character that like punches
Tony's
a
limiter's
baby.
broken.
No, I would never punch a baby. Babies are harmless, but as soon as they hit 3 years old,
Voluntarily.
fair game, fair fucking game.
Oh,
Be
my
nice to
God.
babies.
No, it's okay.
Get canceled for this.
Yeah, you can get the channel canceled.
I told you,
Mark,
man, he's
I'm
gonna make an
flipping it right now.
exposed video
You
one
shared
day.
it,
It's gonna be
right?
awesome.
Yeah.
Someone fucking click that. That's some funny shit.
Oh boy.
Someone in the chat. So about resurrection.
There'll be no baby
Oh my
punching
God.
in Resurrection, if that
Yes,
helps.
yes. It's like definitely like a big point of why you should support us. There will not be babies or parents of babies kicked or punched. Yes.
We'll have to get Andrew to put another disclaimer after the AI disclaimer. No babies were punched in the making of this film.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh my
if
God.
we gotta use AI to make babies, like
Unless-
zombie babies, for me to kick, I will
Unless we
do
get a
it.
sponsor and we'll talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rapid fire through the support because there's a lot of it. Thank you guys. And then I'll let Beggy take the wheel for Resurrection. I think the last one we read. Oh, maybe it wasn't. All right. Oh my God, it jumped. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you. We got Scott Dempsey with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Scott. If we're that close, I'll push y'all over. And I did read that earlier, but thank you. I didn't read that you donated $2. Mr. Eater Red with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Eater. Just a moment! I found something. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Beryl Burton, dude. We got Daddy's Little Grandpa. Welcome to Rose Squad. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. Let's all welcome
That's
Daddy's
amazing.
Little Grandpa to the Rose Squad.
Welcome.
We got Jimbo Ori, 12 months recruit. Thank you. Congratulations on a year of support.
This is so awesome. Everyone, I love the support.
Thank you. Jimbo Ori gifted a Rose Squad membership. Thank you so much, brother, for growing the Rose Squad. Everybody give it up to Jimbo. We got Kev Stars with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kev Stars.
If we reach the goal, then all of you must shave your hair. Yes, even you, Baggy.
That's wild. Since I'm eating the pizza
Oh,
and Baggy's
wild.
eating a pizza and Corey's eating a pizza and Andrew's eating a pizza, that means Tony and Andy got to shave their heads and their eyebrows.
Their eyebrows.
Yeah.
Biggie, order me a pizza.
I missed a few episodes in this
Oh my
series.
God! What the hell, dude?
That's wild.
Just on one tonight, dude. Just
Wow.
like Tony. Holy crap. It's a full moon tonight, probably. Moxie Imp with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your very generous support. And I just want to say, we appreciate the support a ton. But if you have the means to support Resurrection, you'll actually get limited time. Collectibles that are signed by the cast or maybe a Blu-ray. So yes, while we appreciate it, I do want to encourage you, if you want to support us right now, the best thing to do is to support Resurrection. We are in the final stretch. There's a link in the description, a link in the pinned comment, and Baggy is spamming links in the chat, probably going to get blocked by a mod. But yeah, thank you for doing that here. I just want to make sure you're aware, like, there's not many days left to do this, and that's the last time you'll be able to get those collectibles. So thank you. Moxie says
Moxie says 180 plus Resurrection. Here we go. Love the stream already. It's been funny AF. Out of the 3 original games, which one is y'all's favorite? I bet anything will hit the goal tonight, and I hope Andy doesn't die from pizza overload.
Yeah, that's okay. He won't. Wait, Andy's not eating it. Andrew, yeah.
I think that's what he meant. He
Yeah,
said Andy, though.
he'll be okay. And if he dies, who is backup cameraman if
Definitely
Andrew
will be
dies?
difficult.
Tony.
Backup director, probably Tony. All right,
Camera guy.
yeah, let's nominate Tony as the backup director. All right, good. Thank you. 2 for me, Corey. Favorite Resident Evil game?
3. The original 3.
Tony. Baggy.
3.
Andy.
2.
Andrew. Watch him say 6. Damn right. All right, we got
probably OG
cool. Macaire dude. I think I said that right.
Mac Air.
Mac Air Dude, welcome to Rose Squad Bravo Team. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's all welcome cool Mac Air Dude to the Rose Squad. We got Matthew Hendricks with a 5 Australia buck super chat. Thank you, Matthew.
TJ, we better get to RE3 because last time the road did this, we don't get that because they took too long in RE1.
We're gonna hit it. We're gonna do it no matter what. All right. Jeff Swanson, Jesus, with another very generous 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships. That's how you grow the row. Everybody give it up to Jeff, and let me get your big donation award, my friend. Thank you so much for all your support tonight. Big dono award. Everybody give it up to Jeff. Let's welcome our 10 new Rose Squad members. That is absolutely insane, man.
Thank you, Jeff.
It doesn't want to work, Jeff. I'm sorry. Come on, work.
Why'd it break?
Jeff broke it.
Jeff.
Come on, man. There we go. Hell yeah. A Fancy Hippo with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, A Fancy Hippo.
Get them Doom books.
Baggy will read it to you. Baggy, you should have a tier on there that you'll read one book to somebody to help them sleep.
Yeah.
I think we talked about this before. You'll read them a bedtime story. You should do that, Baggy. Paige.
I do have the novella audiobook. I do have the novella audiobook, so I'll be reading
that's pretty good.
the book that I wrote.
That's
but
pretty good. Okay.
Maybe we'll
We
have
were
one
doing
for
it.
others.
Beige Box, 1994 months crew. Thank you for almost half a year of support.
I'm gonna play this on my Sega Saturn when I get home.
He's just trying to make us jealous, isn't he? He's just bragging over there. That is super cool, man. Tony's got it too. Tony, when next time you come up, you got to bring it so we can stream it.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we asked you 1,000 times. Yes.
Oh, what the? OG
We never streamed that
on the
yet.
Saturn?
I don't want to do emulator. I want to do
hell
the
yeah.
actual hardware.
That'd be cool.
Yes, okay, we get
You
it. He's
mean
bragging now
this?
too. Alan Sobo with a very generous 200 ARS super chat. Thank you so much for your very generous support, Alan.
I hear a lot about pizza. If you ever come to Argentina, I'll treat you to a real barbecue.
I'll do that.
P.S. A little while ago, I destroyed the snake with the Infinite RPG.
That's cheating, but you got to do what you got to do, and I totally respect that. Hell yeah, brother, and thank you. I'll take you up one day on that barbecue. We got Conan at Gooner. Edo Gooner with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Gooner.
Gun to your head, hottest RE character in Weisenberry.
Dude. That's a good one. That's a good one. And yes, I agree with that. I was going to say Kendo because he's like the protector dude. You know?
You're attracted to Kendo?
Maybe.
That's cool.
Your turn, Corey.
Jill.
Damn. What about you, Baginator? Jesus.
Probably Billy
You like
Cohen.
fake people that live in your head and are not real. Got it. Tony.
It's like Billy
Hottest
or
original
Albert
character,
Wesker,
go.
yeah. One of the two.
What?
Damn.
Copier.
Yeah,
Valentine.
Yep.
Hottest Resident Evil character.
Oh, Axeman. I changed mine to Axeman.
Ew.
Greg Smith.
He's got gangrene.
Hot. Come on, Andy.
Yo, what was that
All right, he's going on.
Revelations
Go
character?
Foley.
The one that dies very early on.
You fucking dog, dude.
Yeah,
Damn.
you know the score. Just absolute inappropriate outfit. Yams out.
Yeah, it
Crazy
was.
work.
Really
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
that
fair enough.
wetsuit.
Fair enough. How about you, Andrew?
Yeah,
Hottest
very
original
cool.
character, go. Yes.
Honest Resident Evil character? Oh man.
Come on.
I don't know.
Bro, why
Yeah,
are you playing
just go
longer?
with it.
You already got a name in your head.
I'm trying. Well, I'm trying. I
you
want
wanna
to
say
go to
Joseph
the
Frost, we
originals,
know.
but there's like
I get it.
absolutely, there's like just super ridiculous characters in the newer games and CG
Fucking
movies
Mark
that
from
have.
Outbreak.
They just have like skimpy outfits. So
Okay.
probably one of them.
Somebody with a skimpy outfit. All right.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, God.
Like what's the
Oh.
chick
We already
from
talked about that.
Foley.
Revelations
Holy.
1? I think that had.
Yeah,
Rachel
you just
Foley.
took it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
said the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all right. The fetus and village.
Multitasking over here, all right?
Just choose the bro. Just choose the type. Call it a day.
Jealous.
The tyrant from
Oh,
Resident
you
Evil.
bit my back.
Yeah.
Bong of toast, baby.
Oh, definitely Outbreak Bongatos, yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit this one, and the rest I'm gonna. Okay, I can do these real quick. I'm gonna hit that one last. I'm gonna do Waka Butler 4 months recruit. Thank you for almost half a year.
Corey's right. One kid is too many. LOL.
All right, you got some people that agree, and we got
Bree guy.
Bree Guy 456. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's all welcome Bree Guy to the Rose Squad and Jeff Swanson. Oh my God, Jeff! Jeff Swanson with an incredibly 20 gifted Rose Squad memberships, bringing us up to 115 members.
God damn.
Dude, you are far too kind. You are now the captain of the recruits tonight for growing the Rose so goddamn much. Get that Rose Squad hype train rolling. Everybody give it up to Jeff. Let me get your big donation award, and let's welcome our 20 new Rose Squad members. Dude, thank you so much. Round of applause to Jeff. That is absolutely insane. Break down those numbers. That is a lot of money supported. Thank you so much, Jeff. I think I seen that, and that's why I started encouraging people to go to Resurrection.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. And we are all caught up. Beggy, take the wheel whenever you would like.
Not here yet.
Hit the refresh on that too, if you can.
Okay, sounds good.
Almost 182.
Awesome. So we got last one I read was Ryan grabbing the Eric
you.
signed sunglasses. Wesker's shades signed by
Yeah.
Wesker. Then we got Kevin grabbing
Thank you,
the
Kevin.
backer credit. Thank you so much, Kevin. Frank doing a $50
Thank you, Frank.
donation, just like that. Thank you, Frank. Awesome. Then we got Derek. Derek grabbing the backer credit as well. Thank you. We got Lindsay grabbing another perk. Lindsay has gotten so much for this campaign, like progressed it forward so much. Lindsay now grabbing an exclusive stars poster. Thank you so much. We got Christopher. Christopher is grabbing a restocked Linda basketball pic. The basketball but days photo of Linda as Rebecca. Thank you, Christopher. We got we got two together doing a backer to backer credit for a backer credit. So Gamma Rain and Twisted Charms, thank you so much for that. And they've got Kirsten. Kirsten has also contributed to this campaign so many times, many times. Grabbing an exclusive backer t-shirt. Thank you.
Holy cow. Thank you guys for continuing to support Resurrection. Appreciate you. And thank you to everybody that's here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Pretty soon, if we're very close to Corey having to eat a full pizza, if he hasn't already.
He's at 5 more to go.
I'm on 3.
Yeah, we're both on 3.
We're both on 3. And he's not technically doing it until we hit 182, but we're pretty much almost there.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
we
we're
got
pretty close
Wolf
to 182 right
Nerves
now.
with a $5. Thank you, Wolf Nerves. Says,
So who's ready for a Chris Redfield boulder punching simulator? I am.
let's do it.
Nice.
Boulder punching simulator, and you got to keep punching it to get stronger. And Wesker just teases you if you can't do it. Like, Chris,
Like
you're
that.
pathetic. And then, just turns it on. Chris, that'd be cool.
It's like that Family Guy sketch with Ronald Reagan where he's punching a brick
I
wall.
remember that.
Reagan smash.
Reagan sleepy. Like, what is that?
Chris.
Oh, it's Ronald Reagan. He'll tie
Yeah,
himself
Ronald
out.
Reagan. Yeah, it's gonna be Chris soon because he's getting old. Chris smash. Chris sleepy.
Oh, God, I need that. Nope, don't need that.
Get away from me! I still can't
Yeah,
believe
why is
I'm
your pizza
waiting
taking
on
so
my
long? I'm
pizza,
already
bro.
halfway through almost. Let's get Andrew a pizza, guys. Come on. Get the pizza. You mean G Fuel?
I need to
Please
make
don't
a
ever make that
coffee.
mistake again on stream.
Gosh.
Embarrass me.
G Fuel, coffee G
You'll
Fuel.
be fired from the Keepers
Sorry.
from Resurrection if you do.
There you go. They
I
have
like
it.
coffee flavored G Fuel.
Yeah.
Really?
Do they
My
really?
parents got it. They want to try
As
it.
well.
Oh wow.
Code ROED checkout.
Yeah, so hey Dan in chat just asked what is Resurrection about? What is this thing that we're talking about? What is this thing that we're funding for? So this project is a monumental moment in Resident Evil history, in RE fan history. We're actually reuniting the original cast of Resident Evil 1's live action sequences to star in an all original scenario that takes place shortly after the events of RE Village. It is unofficial, completely independent, and completely not for profit. So it is a fan film series. It's 1 hour long and it is 4 episodes long. And we are in the final 3 days of funding it, and we have come so far. We are 90% there. So yeah, that is what we are doing. It is a very ambitious project that Andrew kind of got everyone together for and built a team and we.
Guess
are just
says Andrew
going for
never
it,
ordered his
so.
pizza. They're pissed. He might
Is he
be.
grabbing it right now? Is that where he went?
Hopefully, because chat's
I
turning
think
on
he's, I
us,
think he's getting
dude.
his pizza right now.
We're done for.
Gus is
Fucking Andrew, dude. Oh my
They want
god.
blood.
Thank you so much, Tom, by the way. Tom has gotten a lot of perks as well for a signed Charlie Zippo poster. So that is actually the one with Charlie wearing the Made in Heaven
Nice.
jacket from The Keeper's Diary. So thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah. Die already. Oh, there's 2? You have a friend? Oh god,
Oh,
he's not
he's
even
not
dead. Oh
dead.
my god. Why is he not dying? What's wrong with that one? Broke already. Jesus.
That was like 7 bullets.
Yeah, too many. Oh yeah, some of them just take a bazillion for some reason. All right, we got to this. Now we're doing all right. We are doing just fine. I don't need that right now. Gonna need that shortly.
You can get some ammo, bro.
We'll save soonish, but I got ammo in here. I just put it away because I needed space. I think I had ammo in here. I could be a liar. That'll free up a spot, and that's pretty much all I need right now. We're good. Then I'll just get all the shit in here. Good to go. Give me that. Why did the team get so quiet? What's going on, Beg?
We got.
I'm spazzing. That is always what I do.
You're talking. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say Tilted Moon in chat is asking, do y'all think Capcom will acknowledge this project? If so, I hope they hire y'all to make the movies in the future. So I know Andrew feels strongly about being an independent filmmaker, but they have acknowledged The Keeper's Diary, and they
I don't
actually
really want
contacted
them
us
to
while we were
acknowledge
doing
it and explain why.
Yeah, it's so we had been contacted by them during the funding of The Keeper's Diary, which was our previously crowdfunded short film that was also not for profit and independent, and they were asking about essentially what we were doing, and they're like, is this for money? Is this taking any like copyrighted material, all that kind of stuff? And essentially no for both of those, is that we were just like completely separate from any studio or corporate entity, and we're not trying to make any money. All of the funds being raised go to the making of the film and providing perks for people. That's it. So thankfully they were gracious enough to allow us to continue to operate and create the film. And that appears to be a similar scenario for what we're doing now. So it's kind of what JJ said. It's like you don't want them to actively, acknowledge too much if it might like cause any issues, or maybe also introduce any sort of creative challenges of who wants to create this thing, who wants to direct what direction it's gonna go into. So, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we've dealt with. And then we have Jay Saldana in chat asking, hey Beggy, is the Linda basketball photo the full image? If so, in which style is it? OG or remake? So that one, we actually have the dimensions listed on it. So that's a signed 8x10. It is not like the full image. It's kind of like what you would expect out of an 8x10 headshot size. So if you look at the other ones that we have that are signed headshots, the Linda Rebecca basketball photo is like that kind of size. And it's kind of like a bust that you get. And that's like, it's like that up, but it's not like the full image that you saw in the game. So
Dropped his ass. I'm trying to cook.
You're doing good.
Thanks.
Oh, you're doing all right.
Trying to cook.
Faster. Go.
It's a note.
This music gets to me though.
I like this music.
I like it too. It's just
it's creepy.
It hypnotizes me away.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, the freaking sharks, dude. If they get me, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her. Or should I say before, just in case? You think so?
Die, you die.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. If I die, I die. No, I'm gonna go save. Good idea. Are you eating a donut, Andy? Asked the chat. The entire chat asked that.
What was it?
Hey, why are you so defensive? Holy
Donuts
shit!
at 2 a.m.
It just looks good, they said. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they said.
But yes. So this is
Ooh.
I've got to create a Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme donuts. This is chocolate
Damn.
with minion sprinkles.
That sounds fire, dude. I'd go for one of those.
Like they have what do you call it there? They have Krispy Kreme around here, but a lot of them started closing up because I've eaten them once and I was just I bit into it and I was like, I feel like it's just 99% sugar and 1%
Krispy
dough.
Kreme.
Like what
Yeah,
the fuck
dude, they're
is
the
this?
best.
Whatever.
I like the glazed Krispy
Yeah, it's
Kremes.
original.
I feel like
Oh
them
man,
too,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm a New England.
I
I'm a
gotcha.
New England guy, so I like my
Like
Dunkin'
Dunkin'.
Donuts. You know.
We got Wolf Nerves with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wolf Nerves.
Been a fan of RE since the beginning.
Hell yeah.
Enjoyed the ups and downs. Which was your favorite? I really enjoyed RE2. Can't wait for the OG 2 and 3 to drop on PS5.
That's going to be awesome when they do. I'll be playing them again. Just another excuse to play them, right? I'm already playing them tonight, but I'll do it again. My favorite's the original 2. That's the one I first started playing, and I love that one.
Yeah.
Played it 1,000 million times, and I'll play it 1,000 million more.
Yes, sir.
Got one more question from Smoking Chris Redfield. Are the Blu-rays going to have any special features? Getting one other way. So every Blu-ray of the 4-part series of Resurrection will also have the Keeper's Diary short film on it, so you get 2 in 1. We don't currently have plans to also package the kind of like behind the scenes content on there. We were kind of like thinking of making that something free that we'll just like kind of give to the community. But we might be able to fit it on there depending on the amount of space in the disc and the amount of time that is able to write, depending on how, if we do the behind the scenes stretch goal, if there is like room on the disc for that, maybe we could fit it on there, but we'll have to follow up on that. But you will be getting the Keeper's Diary either way on there.
That's awesome that they're both together. It's cool that you guys did that and got them both on the same, because it's a nice collection piece, right? You never know what happens with YouTube. We never know with our channel. What happens if something happens and we get 3 strikes and we're out? Then you just never have it.
Right.
So it's nice that you will have the physical.
Good point.
Right.
Yeah. I think that's literally
That's
the
awesome.
only place it exists.
And that's one of the reasons. Yeah, like 300. How many folks have got? 343 folks have gotten that Blu-ray. Because it's just like, yeah, you get both of our Biohazard story films, like just in one set, and it's just on your shelf. You know, you actually get it. So that'd be awesome. Thank you for your answer. Yeah, no problem. So if you guys want to refresh,
Only if the
you
chat
can.
gets those donuts in the
So you
chat.
gotta-
Light it up with donuts, you guys. We got almost 900 people here. Let's get it hyped. And we will hit that refresh button shortly. Not yet. Hype it up.
I didn't need it.
I want to know what it is, too.
So bad.
Oh, my God. Is it Corey full pizza yet? I think I'm on slice 3 or 4. I can't remember.
We'll count them.
Okay, I will go count.
I'm on 3.
Yeah,
I
okay.
cheated. I went ahead.
You did?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got
that.
you. Yep. We got Damian Keefe. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you so much for your very generous support. Let's all welcome Damian Keefe back to the Rose Squad. Appreciate you.
Damien.
Member number 116. Holy crap. We are so close. Yes, I know. It's almost there. Midnight Assassin. It's very hyped because there's a good possibility we'll hit it tonight. And if we do hit 190, Beggy will have to eat an entire pizza in one sitting. I have to, Andrew has to, Beggy will have to, Corey will have to, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh yeah, Tony will take his glasses off, eating a whole bag of combos if we hit the goal tonight. A whole bag of combos, dude. Pizza combos.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
eating
that's
for
fair
moral
enough.
support at this
Andy will
point.
eat a whole box of donuts if we hit the goal, guys. You heard it here. Thank you, Kiko, for that $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
You guys like Evil Within. Same person did Resident Evil.
Not like a big fan of it. You know, I thought I would like it more, and there are aspects that I do enjoy, but just for me personally, there's a lot. It's a lot. I get where they're going with it. I think it's a cool concept. It just seems like a lot of things in one game, and my stupid brain just can't process all that in my survival horror. I like it a little more chill, or like not chill, but toned down, I guess. I've explained myself a million times on it.
Yeah, I've never actually played it really. So.
Yeah. How about Team?
Evil Within.
Repeat the
You
question
like
first.
it?
Oh
I haven't tried
yeah.
it yet. Let's give it a try.
I thought like the first one, its story was like pretty bland, and like the characters didn't seem to get bothered by anything that was happening in the world, and combat was kind of sluggish, especially if you played the PS3 version. It was really rough on that. I beat it on the PS4, and I still just didn't really feel anything special for the game. I mean, I still have the second game factory sealed. I
It was
never
different.
opened
It was like an open world kind of game. It was interesting. I did play that one a little bit.
Yeah. I think
So you
Begley
got-
would enjoy it because of all the
Yeah, mental
psychological
stuff,
and deep
dude.
dive mental.
I do want to try it. I
Yeah,
want to try that game. Yeah.
it's definitely a Beggy game.
Good audio, these things.
So I got another
big
question.
word.
Discord
Big
audio
thing.
desynced.
Yep.
Shit. How do I fix that? Let me back
Yeah.
out and join back in. Hopefully that'll fix it. Guys, let us know. Hold on, I gotta back out.
Damn.
That's not good though, because last time we had to close OBS and
Right.
reopen it, so hopefully we don't have that again.
Hopefully.
You guys,
Yeah,
are they
sure.
synced up now? Let us know. Do you guys talk real quick? Discord.
Doki.
Hopefully they're synced up, otherwise we might
We
be
talking?
all screwed.
They should be.
Yeah,
Their audio output and everything was.
it's good on our end, but that's the thing is, it's when it happens, it's good on our end, but it goes through weird. Hopefully it's good.
Is Andrew making the pizza
Yeah, I
himself?
think what happened to him? He went drove to get it. Yeah.
Did he?
And no, I have no idea. Probably would
I
have been
think
quicker.
he's gone to
Yeah.
the same pizza place that you guys went to.
Hey, we're good.
We had a couple of other good questions that I wanted to touch real quick.
No, good.
Let me
Shit.
scroll up to get those.
I might have to end the stream for like a quick second, Bag.
Yeah, Lord.
I'm gonna have the stream won't end, you guys.
Okay.
It'll just say like still streaming. Just give us a minute. I have to end it on our end, close it out, reopen it, and then go live. So give us like literally 2 seconds. Do not go anywhere. They will go somewhere.
Audio is good. Somebody else.
Oh wait, maybe it's good.
We should check.
Yeah, check please.
I
Thank
got
you.
it.
Oh, maybe it's fine.
So if I could avoid that, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I have to use my little key.
Again? Unlock that thing like 4 times.
Yeah, it was a different one.
No, I know.
Okay, just unlocking the same drawer over and over and over.
The AI summary, everyone's talking about Tim Hortons versus Krispy Kreme. What the AI summary says.
Oh, okay. Win stream, thank you.
Mm.
All right, you guys talk, and so Corey can hear your voice with your mouth.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
I mean
5,
that's how
6.
it works.
Testing microphone.
Deepest diary.
Testing.
I'm here.
Testing microphone. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Still no sign of Andrew.
He croaked.
We are worried about him.
He croaked before he even got to eat the pizza or make resurrection. He didn't even live to see it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's matching their.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, Tony's not.
Okay.
Shit.
They might be
Nice.
off a little bit.
Actually, you guys back out and join back in. Maybe it's your end. Oh fuck.
How about no?
Again.
Yeah,
Okay.
here he goes.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I'll be right back.
Finally, got rid of them all. Oh shit.
It should be.
Okay. Now we'll see how it is. Yeah.
Yep. How do I sound? Am I desynced yet? Synced? What? I.
All right.
Backstreet's back. What? Thank you.
Damn it! I need my little key. I don't want to deal with that
yeah.
shit
Hopefully,
again.
hopefully it's fine.
Feel good?
Not there yet.
Yeah, that kept happening.
They just run back.
Oh yeah, it is desync because I said all right before he even got there. Shitballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Is that your
You
guys'
guys are just
desynced or-
desynced.
Okay.
Jacked. We're good. Yeah.
They're so small. Yeah, they're just saying Tony isn't.
All right. Let me just save. Actually, I should save after Rebecca. Nah, we'll just do it. We'll run it. Oh, I just saved not long ago. Wait, when did I save? Not that long
You
ago.
just did. Before you went downstairs. That later.
Yeah. Let's get this sorted. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. It's going to say the stream has an interruption, and I know you're all going to go, so just stay here. Don't leave. I'm going to exit out OBS, reopen it, restream. That's the only thing we can do. It's just OBS driver issue. So give me 1 second.
It'll just be a couple minutes.
1 second. All right, guys, we're back. We didn't go anywhere. We just reset our OBS. Hopefully that works. Hey, Andrew's here now.
Locked in, yeah.
All right, you guys.
Yay!
Yeah, talk and see if it's better now. We just got desynced Discord, but I think we're good now.
1,
Yeah,
2, 1,
hopefully-
2, 1, 2.
Hopefully it's okay.
Testing. Testing 1, 2.
Fuck.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Like check
Says my
testing.
pizza's on the way.
We thought you went to pick it up.
No,
good now.
No.
Fucking game crash, dude.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, you saved though, right?
I just saved like when I got here, so I saved before I went down, so I just gotta go do that again.
Okay.
Stupid shit.
Do you guys want to refresh the thing on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm also gonna answer some of the.
Corey's gotta eat a full pizza. Let's go, Corey. Myself and Andrew gotta eat a whole pizza. Pretty soon, Baganator.
Yeah.
Let's freaking
Mine's
go.
almost here.
Oh,
So one of
longest
the
pizza in the
questions
world.
was,
Yep.
Next
Next time you grab a slice, you wanna grab me a slice? Sorry, Bag.
we were fixing this thing
No.
for a little bit, so I think it's like gone. But what the question was if you guys get like extra money, if you raise over, what are you gonna do with the extra money? So first of all, we have like a lot of stretch goals that we're trying to hit. One of them is for like a Vegas premiere of the actual film series. One of them is for like a
Ooh.
post-credit scene. One of them is for a janitor post-credit scene by a certain janitor. And one of them is for an additional post-credit scene. I think it's the highest one. So those are the kind of like stretch goals that we can shoot for and like provide additional content with the extra. If it goes like over, and like if it's just like a little bit like much, we could also opt out of the in-demand, so we could stop the funding. So once we kind of have deemed that we have like enough funds to do all the stretch goals and provide extra video content, then we can kind of just like opt out of that program and then like stop the funding. But with in-demand, it does allow for like months of additional, like we provide perks. So yeah.
That is never getting switched off, Beggy. What are you saying?
Wait, what is
No,
what?
No, I mean contingencies. Everything. Murphy's law. Everything that could go wrong can. We absolutely will deliver this in full as part of our crowdfund campaign terms.
Yeah. I'm just saying because like it can go so like many months beyond. Like it can go like next, like if we're funding like of like May of next year, I think we're probably should be done soon. You know what I mean? But like continual contributions, like insofar as it benefits us doing the stretch goals, like sure, of course, you know. Yeah, you could definitely you still have perks after we reach funding for the periods that we are doing in demand for. So
we hit $1 million. Can the janitor be the main character?
no.
Dead.
Janitor film. You do your own Indiegogo.
Hey! I want Andrew Solo to write and direct it, or to film and produce it. All right, and I want Beggy to write it.
You have to be like Arnold from The Last Action Hero. To be or not to be.
Not to be.
Not to be. Who says I'm fair?
To be fair, we've got our stretch goals are like for another $50,000.
Yeah.
What did they say the average Indiegogo in demand was? Was it like 120%?
This.
So if we.
I don't know.
We gotta hit the
I
goal
think it's
first.
like 240, like 240.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like a really good amount to do additional stuff with.
Andrew, I ate 4 pieces, which is half a pizza, and you don't hear me whining at all. Just want to throw that out there.
Man, I don't know. I'm not feeling very hot today, so.
Oh, I know he's making excuses.
Say that right now.
Are you like sweating or something?
No.
Are you watching Cops?
Garbage.
You watch.
It's like watching Cops.
Are you watching Cop?
Elite ball knowledge, that was.
Oh my god.
I know you wasn't watching Cops because that doesn't start till 4:30.
Like, if you ever feel bad about your life, you just watch the people that are on Cops, and you're like, yeah, my life's not so bad.
Yeah.
I remember they had like a really bizarre crossover with the X-Files in like the early 90s. And like no one remembers this, but it was like the first kind of found footage, you know, that Paranormal Activity. It was that kind of first found footage type film.
Really? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was like a one-off episode. They just did a random like crossover with Cops where these cops find something paranormal. It's really cool.
That's sick, actually. That's a really cool idea.
I don't remember that at all.
I want to watch it now.
Yeah, I want to see that shit.
Technots remembers it in the chat.
Let's go. Do you remember we went through that weird fad of like Paranormal Activity dropped?
Yes.
On like a $15,000 budget, and it made like 200 million at the box office.
They were good.
And every studio was like, we need to make a found footage film now.
Yeah. I remember that. There were some good ones. I like something of the fourth kind. Was that, or the one with Mila Jovovich that was like?
Yeah, that was.
I think it was just called The Fourth Kind.
The fourth kind.
I actually thought some of that was real. I was I was a lot younger, but I was like, man, that was amazing.
Yeah. But Giggle Cabbage says you probably just gotta poop, Andrew.
What?
Giggle Cabbage says you probably just gotta poop.
I will after this pizza.
Oh
I just
my
want to go
God.
down because I'm not feeling
man, with all that
I think you should do it before the pizza.
Yeah, poop now and get it out. You gotta clear some space. We have freaking Gary Gray with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate you.
Congrats on 103,000 views on yesterday's stream.
Holy shit. That was wild.
Oh, true, yeah. That was a huge stream.
Yeah, that
Wow.
was massive.
It's like it's kind of wild for to look at a stream that gets that kind of numbers. We got a lot of more support coming in for Resurrection though. By the way, thank you guys. I think we're probably close to 183 pretty soon. Yeah.
One step closer to Baggy eating a whole pizza.
That's true. We're also 2 away from 1,100 backers, like 1,100 backers.
That's
is
insane,
crazy.
dude. I didn't know we went up that many.
I'll be reading names
welcome.
soon. Someone asked, can we do additional secret perks if we could fully fund it too, distant? And it's like, yes, we can create additional perks after the the goal end, so we can create more as well if we like figure out something that like, oh hey, people might like this, or they might like want this thing from the production set, or anything else that's like backstage, like we could add those.
I can see that being a big thing. I know Mr. Sawler always getting some pizza. I know Mr. Sawler, I didn't even tip him. I saw no transaction of cash.
Yeah, he didn't tip him. Do that ain't right.
That's diabolical
Oh
work.
my god! Did you tip him?
Did you tip him?
I tipped him on my card, like when I ordered.
Oh, fair enough.
Monster.
We just make him out to be a horrible person. All right, that one's not gonna be as bad as that meat lovers. You should be able to do that, no problem.
But yeah, what I know Mr. Solo is not necessarily in huge favour of this, but what I do see after the fact is like having a lot of props that are just they're just going to go to a landfill. So it would be nice, especially some of the more. I'm not saying like fucking Charlie Kraslowski's underpants we should put on Indiegogo.
I don't know.
Certainly,
That
like,
sounds like a pretty good idea.
already seen him naked, so might as well have
might
a
as well,
memento, I
dude.
guess. But yeah, maybe like some higher quality props. I don't know. It's to be discussed. It's not really something that we've planned
We are
for.
not
But
giving away my samurai edge.
Yeah, let's give away a samurai edge to me. That'd be cool.
Tony's camera.
I do have it. Yeah.
No, you ain't getting my
Wild.
camera. Get a fist upside your head before I give away my camera.
We're gonna fight people on set. It's gonna be awesome.
There are a couple of other questions too. Brittany asked, will the Blu-ray be available outside of perks? I wish I could give you guys enough, but I could only do the backer credit and backer to backer. No, they won't be available outside of perks for the reason that like anything outside of perks is then classified as potentially for profit. So we wouldn't want to, none of these items are being sold. You guys are placing a contribution to finance the film, and any of the perks or other budgeting that is with the production. Anything outside of that, nothing is being sold and nothing is being kept for profit. So we can't do that. But what we can do, Brittany, is that suppose that you put enough of the backer credits or backer to backer that is like around that like Blu-ray amount, we could just make a secret perk to give you a Blu-ray at some point, you know, because theoretically, like if the Blu-ray comes with a backer credit, and if you've already given us a backer and a backer to backer, and you're kind of like moving towards that, we could just give you a Blu-ray as like a secret perk independently, and then you will have basically both of those.
Sounds illegal. Just kidding, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Good.
Dude, that's actually one of the best margarita pizzas I've ever had. I've never had one from this place before.
Looks
Oh.
good.
The pizza starts!
There it is.
They actually have full slices of tomatoes on this thing too.
Oh, really?
Ew.
Yeah, that's gross.
I haven't had a margarita pizza in a while. I know they're pretty good. I would probably try one again if it came my way. I like the cheese
It's
on
the
them.
original.
Tomatoes. Ugh.
I like tomatoes. I don't like beans. Beans are yuck.
Mm.
Beans. Ugh.
We gotta like when Andy comes to visit next time, we need to make like a bean and egg pizza for him or something.
No.
No, we're doing it.
Yeah.
I still
like
can't
it,
believe
though.
you guys don't have beans for breakfast.
That's
crazy
crazy.
work.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, but I'm a monster, so you know.
I actually don't like
Fucking
beans
weird
at all.
shit we do.
Baked beans?
I don't like
They don't
any
like
beans.
you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
care.
baked beans like you'd have in the UK. Like you go to like a cafe or something in the morning.
Yeah.
You'd have eggs, bacon, toast, and beans.
Everything but the beans. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's not breakfast.
We're gonna like hold JJ down like that in
Yuck.
what was it, Casino, where they got Joe Pesci on his knees and they're holding him down. They're bringing the baseball bat close to him. That's gonna be JJ, but with a bowl of beans. It's gonna be me and Corey just holding JJ down, and Andy's
can do
coming
it.
at him with beans.
I'll do it.
Beans with toast is good.
Beans are good, dude. You need to know.
Beans, beans,
Is it
magical
true
fruit.
that-
The more you eat,
is
the
it
more you
true
do.
Americans don't take their shoes off when they go in someone's home? That's
I do.
weird.
I always do. It's like a habit, like a kind thing to do, like the right thing to
Yeah.
do. Unless you're a fucking animal.
Sorry.
Corey's got his shoes on.
My bad. In case I have to get a quick getaway.
He's a rebel, though.
Bail. What if we can open it now so Rebecca doesn't have to open it?
I know the code.
Oh, you can. Cool.
What is it?
I don't know. 369 days.
No, the last
He's
time
like
I stayed in
Cowboy,
Vegas, like with some of the boys, like they was all wearing shoes in the house, and I was like the only one not wearing shoes. I was like, and it wasn't like, I suppose you could say if it was hardwood floors, you could kind of wear shoes, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's a little
But
different.
like, bro, this house was like fully carpeted. I was like, oh, this is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I never really wear shoes in the house. Also, like
Oh,
no
really?
matter what's
Prove it.
built. Yeah, no
Show
matter
me
what.
feet.
I'm just okay.
God
I'm
damn
just
it. No, Peggy.
Like,
Oh, hey, you save that for a
What?
park. Settle down.
Blur it.
Yeah, blur it out.
195. 195.
Peggy showing her
What just
feet on
happened?
camera again.
No.
Get them grippers away from me.
We
I
talked
bet
about this.
Beggy wears socks that have got like gloves where they've got like each individual gap for each of her toes.
oh no.
Elite grippers.
Oh
God,
Oh,
it's a big
gross.
Music.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Joe Pesci.
Becca's just like, what is going on over there? Yeah.
I like how Chris walks towards it. Should expect it not to grab.
Shoot Chris.
Right.
Just like in Starship Troopers, put him out of his misery. He's not even hurt.
JJ signed Room and Doomberg.
That's a great idea. That's a good one. I'll sign your broom. Hell yeah. Hell the janitor.
We got a lot of new stuff. I'll read more names after the plant fight. Yeah.
You're fighting a plant.
Yeah. That's what you do.
He left.
I'm out of here, dude.
Chris.
Later, Chris. I don't give a shit. Pizza's coming. Round
Imagine
2.
going back to the police station and telling your boys how badly you got beat up by a plant.
Oh my god.
There are some folks emailing me about personalized bundles, so I'm going to work on that a little bit.
Nice. Did we hit 190 yet so you can eat a whole pizza with us?
No,
I'm on
but
4,
we're well
Corey's
on our
on
way.
4. Andrew's on probably 1. It's really slow.
You gotta get that Chicago deep dish.
Yeah, that's true.
That can be a
You-
tough one.
You don't got deep dish though, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I don't know if there is deep dish around here, to be honest, other than maybe like Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Ew. For date dish.
Yeah, I like your
I just
pizza.
like the regular pizza.
Oh my god, what happened? Whenever he does that, I get
Beggy,
excited.
Beggy, you need to
Uh-huh.
fucking
No
I
way.
think I know who it is.
What
I
happened?
don't know who it is. It's someone else. That's crazy.
Oh my god, what did I miss? What should I do? I'm scared.
God, man.
What happened?
Just make the V jolt.
You make the V jolt.
There's
When should we
big
refresh?
boys. Some big boys coming through.
60 seconds.
I don't think it'll be that fast, JJ. But yeah.
Okay. Oh
After a
my
little bit.
god.
There's another big boy. I'll be reading that as well
Holy.
soon.
Oh
All of you
That's
guys.
that's a spicy meatball.
Full Adam Sandler right there.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Get those
You're not
swans in
the
the
coolest unless you pee your pants.
chat.
A pee on your pants is cool, and consider me Miles Davis.
One of my favorite parts.
Stay here. Stay as
Scary.
long as you can.
One of the best things we did at our cottage one year is when it was raining, we had Adam Sandler movie night and we literally watched like all of his best movies back to back to back from the morning all the way late at night. And we wasted the whole day, but we didn't. It was awesome.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I'm looking forward to Happy Gilmore too.
Me too.
Yeah, it's looking all right.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I saw this show. So if you have Amazon, you can watch the first episode of Apple TV series for free on Amazon.
Okay.
There's this new one with Owen Wilson called Stick, and it's very similar to Happy Gilmore
Oh.
in premise, but Owen Wilson plays like this kind of retired, washed up PG.
Whoa.
Oh, something happened. Oh, something happened.
No, No, it wasn't. He said re and then said tired. I thought the conversation was going in a completely different direction.
No, not that. But it was a good show. It was like a lighthearted Owen Wilson. So if you're interested in watching a good show, stick with Owen Wilson on Apple TV.
Okay.
Very similar to Happy Gilmore, but not as goofy comedy.
I gotcha. They don't refresh it yet.
I saw it already.
He's seen
What
it.
is
I didn't see
Adam
it.
Sandler's best film?
What was that?
Daddy.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison.
Yeah, it's got to be one of his, like Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison, like his
Yeah.
first couple.
Yeah, I gotta go with Big Daddy because that movie
That's
was
a good
kind of like an
Kangaroo
evolution.
song.
It was like, I wipe my own ass.
Happy Meal.
Damn you! Why do you give him all the easy ones?
Yeah, you give him the easy ones. Was it Hip Hop Anonymous? He was giving the kid the easy.
To be fair, like I wouldn't say it's his best film, but certainly the most underrated film I think he's done is probably
Yeah.
Click.
I love Click.
Oh, Click
oh,
is
man.
so, dude. That shit is
That's
heartbreaking, man.
Yeah, that's a whirlwind, man. Like I remember laughing along, and it gets to the end, and it's like, Dad! I'm like, oh fucking hell, just trying to hold it together.
Yeah, the ending of that movie gets me.
Yeah,
Plus, you had Christopher Walken in it, so it's an instant win.
Yeah. Freaking David Hasselhoff in that movie.
The Hoff, dude. Don't hassle the Hoff.
Don't
Say
answer
that,
that.
I know it's a bit more PG, but I actually really enjoyed Grown Ups.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
That one was guys.
That was
That
good.
one,
That one's funny.
Good to watch for like family and kids.
I liked
Yeah.
8 Crazy Nights a lot too. I went to the theater to watch it with Corey like a long time
You
ago.
did?
Yeah.
I don't remember going.
Yeah, well, you and I went.
My
like that movie
progress.
twice.
Yeah, dude, he's killing it. But you gotta eat the crust too. It's cheating if you don't.
Do we have our other
I will
pizza?
eat that
I
last.
might.
Sick.
The last thing on my agenda right now.
All right, before we refresh this, I'm just going to catch up real quick. We got Justin Sanchez with a $2. Thank you, Justin. He says, hey, guys, we are so close to the goal, I see. Woo! Hell yeah, brother, almost there. We got Justin Sanchez again with another $2 super chat. Thank you again, Justin. Hit that like button and support, please. Almost to over 800 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting like on this stream. Again, if we hit 1,000 likes, I'll gift out 5 members. Appreciate you. Gus with the $5. Thank you, Gus. Now we know why Andrew's Pizza took so long to get there. Because the delivery driver, how little the tip was. Yeah, so he's like, I'm gonna just milk it, dude. I'm gonna drive as slow as possible because fuck this
I
guy.
did. I tipped them.
Tipped him $1. Shit.
Give him like 20-something, 22%.
Yeah. That's good. That's really good. We got Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses with 33 months. Recruit, thank you for almost 3 years. Appreciate that. Bleeble Blabble. Oh my God, chance of losing it. And we got Gardy, 10 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Gardy. He says, at what goal is Beggy's feet picks? I'll let Beggy make that call. I can't speak on her
outrageous.
behalf.
Probably the final stretch goal.
Oh my God, you're actually gonna do it?
Post credit scene.
It's a secret
like the
perk.
250. Yeah, it's like the secretest of secret.
Oh my God, Beggy. I believe you'd do it though. You want to see this through so much that you would probably put that as a perk on there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Jesus.
We'll have to find out.
What the fuck? It'd be a stretch goal.
Serious fucking help.
Are we caught up in this?
We are all caught up. Your turn.
everybody.
Beggy, take over and hit the F5 right now.
Very cool. Yeah, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Holy shit.
Crazy
Yep.
stuff. Thank you so much, guys. I am going to start reading them in just a moment. I was creating a secret bundle so if you guys want multiple items and you want to save a little bit on shipping, then you can ask me to create a custom bundle just for you, and it'll have all of your items that you can check out with one time. And if they're naturally things that will be shipped together, like multiple signed ID cards or something like that, then we could save you a little bit on shipping. So let me know if you want that. But yeah, I'll go ahead and go through all the folks that have contributed, and it is a lot. So you have the number on there now. So we went from like 182.7 or something to 184.1, which is wild.
dude.
So yes, we are now what is that? Like 92%. We're
close.
We're so
Scribbled that
close.
piece of shit.
So we had since last time, Tom grabbed the Charlie Zippo poster, the signed one, and then we had Matthew grab a backer credit. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thank you.
Drew's been getting a lot of perks. Thank you, Drew. Got a restock of the Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you. And then we had Alicia. Alicia grabbed a copy of the Resurrection novella, the physical book. Thank you. Benjamin grabbed a backer credit. Thank you, Benjamin. Sandra. Thank you, Sandra, for grabbing the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you. We got James grabbing an exclusive backer hoodie. Thank you, James. Neil. Neil has gotten a few items. Thank you so much. This next one is Charlie signed Chris ID card. Thank you.
Well, Chris, this
Brittany grabbing. Oh, Brittany completing the backer to backer challenge. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for having someone else contribute alongside you. Thank you. And then we have Misfits grabbing a restock of the Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you. Drew again grabbing another item. Thank you. This one is the Eric signed Albert sunglasses. Good stuff. And then we got Douglas grabbing a signed Charlie jacket poster, the one from the Keeper's Diary. Thank you so much. And then we have. Okay, I'll save the big boy for last. So VJ Kellens in chat, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you. We have Wayne grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Wayne. And Jill Valentine back again, grabbing a original soundtrack access. Thank you. And a couple contributions ago, we had Keelan. Keelan has already redeemed a few contributions, but now Keelan has gotten the assistant producer perk for 1,280. Huge.
Go!
Huge. Thank you so much.
Holy crap. Thank you, dude. Thank you all. Holy crap. We're making some serious progress, guys. We are just a little over 15,000 away from the overall goal and making Resurrection a reality. If you have the means to support or even share it, please do so. To everybody who has contributed, thank you so much. We are almost there, guys. We are in the home stretch. Let's hit it during this stream.
Let's do it.
Andy, you might have to emergency dial a pizzeria. Man, you might have to find that pizzeria that's open at 3 a.m. near you.
Check them out. You might be right.
Either that, you're gonna have to start finding some stuff in your kitchen.
I'll be throwing the door, dude.
You better keep going, boy.
Let's get going.
Baby. Thank you, Corey. Oh
I was
my
gonna
god.
message you. I was going to message you, Beggy, but is there an intention of more producers that we know about?
Yes. Actually, when you guys were freaking out, I thought it was someone else. So if you remember, Asif was actually chatting in our YouTube chat a few times, and he is planning on he's being sneaky, but I don't know when, but at some point. He is planning on it tonight, so
don't count on it just in case he doesn't. Yeah, don't count on it just in case he doesn't. Still support if you can.
Yes, if you can. There's no obligation from anyone. Everyone's been extremely generous, getting us to 184K. Like, wow, not many communities can do that in 60 days. Like,
100%.
Bearing in mind we had a massive refund like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that's true.
The comeback's been unbelievable.
Yeah, folks have like really stepped forward, like almost like much more aggressively after that. Especially if you guys remember the first Outbreak stream, which was after that little setback, we were at 76K at that first Outbreak. That was the 13th of this month.
Yeah, that was not that long ago.
We were at 76K, and now we're at 184.
Freaking wild.
It's like a wild dude. Save from the community. Yeah, thank you guys. Wow. You just had so for example, Sasha actually emailed me to get a customized bundle created, and she just grabbed it. Sasha's secret package with a Albert signed sunglasses as well as a Blu-ray.
Thank you.
So that's like Thank you so much. It's a pretty big bundle too. And then we also had Thomas grab another restock Charlie signed Zippo. I don't know how many of those are left, but they have been going by so fast. I don't know if there's that many left. So
those things go fast, dude. Like,
yeah,
it's a cool collectible. Like, I'll give it that. Like, it's a really cool one. I would like to have that too.
Yeah.
But damn, they go faster than I expected. I thought those Rebecca posters would go faster that night, but we cleared the Zippos before that. Those are cool though. Those pictures, like the Rebecca one, the Barry one, and now the Wesker one. Those are sick.
Right. Yeah, those are something special because they just kind of further integrate the actors with the game that they're in, you know?
Yeah.
So, and it's signed by them too, so it's like, wow.
Fucking dogs, piece of shit. Nice job.
So it looks like we have 11 Charlie signed Zippos left in this batch.
Yeehaw! Some bitch pie monkey nuts.
Fucking dog, dude.
Oh my gosh, guys.
What happened? I'm scared.
No, it's not something that came in, but it's someone emailed me for a combo of like big things that should not be comboed together. But I'm gonna build another bundle right now. But you might see it in a little bit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Hey, he's building combos. Combo breaker.
Killer
Hey,
Instinct.
that's from Killer Instinct.
Yep.
I was just playing that actually. It's so fun.
We got an after
So
party we
good.
gotta do tonight. Maybe we'll play Killer Instinct. Scratch my dick.
You ever played it on the Super Nintendo?
Super Nintendo all day, every day. Thunder.
Fuck.
I would love. I don't know how we can fit it into our schedule or where we would put it, but I would love to make a fight scene Killer Instinct style.
Make it a stretch
Oh
goal.
hell yeah! Well, you just gotta
Make
ask my
everything we
buddy
want to
Eric
film in the
about-
future a stretch goal.
What was
Man,
that,
all
Tony?
all the characters are iconic in Killer Instinct, man.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
they are. Tony,
But
what-
yeah, if you want to do fight scenes, you just gotta ask me and my buddy Eric to help you out with that. We'll come.
I already talked to Eric about it.
You already talked to him about it, huh?
Oh yeah.
Knowing him, he probably doesn't know Killer Instinct, but you give him the homework and he'll fucking learn it.
He's said yes.
Truck
instantly.
combo.
Shoutouts to Eric.
We're just some bitch.
Yeah, I told him I want to do that, and I want to do like a Bat in the Sun style video of Indiana Jones versus Ash from the Evil Dead.
That would be sick.
Can we literally get like Bruce Campbell for that?
Maybe.
Well, what if he got his son to play him?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that,
if
we could do that too.
Andy would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I had this idea in my head for years. Like, it'd be cool to see, like, maybe like Indiana Jones, kind of like similar to the first movie where he's like, you know, trying to weigh the object, you know, but it's the Book of the Dead instead of the statue.
That'd be dope.
And then maybe Ash can come through a portal. He's like, "Don't touch that!" And then Indiana Jones will be like, "It belongs in a museum," and they just start like arguing and fighting with each other.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right, Hunter time. We got Jacqueline Wykane, 51 months. Bravo team, thank you for the very long time support, Jacqueline.
51 months, Row Squad member, and officially 6 months pregnant with baby boy. Still waiting for some baby Row merch, JJ.
Shit,
As always, Row Squad.
That's actually a good idea.
Baby merch.
Yeah, I gotta add it. I keep forgetting. Well, we gotta get our whole overprint hoodies back in stock.
Quit being so lazy.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I'm waiting on them.
Come on, JJ.
What you gotta do is you gotta get the vests like I got.
Fucking
Gotta get
hunters.
those.
Those vests are sick.
Quit taking naps during the day, JJ.
What? I can't even take naps. My brain doesn't let me do that. Come on.
He's also got kids. He can't sleep.
Yeah, what the hell, Andrew? We got JCG with a 25 months. Bravo team, thank you for over 2 years of support.
Okay, it's time for a no BS question.
Okay.
You've all played through the RE series countless times. Which entry do you legit hate or can't play anymore?
Oh,
6.
yeah.
None that I just can't play. I can play them all, even the ones I hate. I'd say Umbrella Corps is the only one that I really choose not to play ever.
Yeah.
I had morbid curiosity at one point. Then I watched Baggy play it, and then I was like, I'm good for the rest of my life. I never need to play it.
It was so like horrid.
Yeah, it was
No,
not good.
I was just
I still can't understand why that game is still allowed to be online, but Reverse is going offline this weekend. Like,
I know I gotta play that.
I'm happy with Reverse going offline. To be fair.
you.
No, the one game that I would say is fucking Gaiden. Holy shit!
You guys
Like,
pretty
I
tough.
try it every couple of years. I try to play Gaiden, and it's just fucking. Oh, it's the theme. Like, especially if you're streaming it, you've been listening to that same fucking song for like 3 hours. Fuck off.
Fuck
It's a good song at first, but then after 5 minutes, you're like, make it stop. It's gonna
Yeah,
take me
man.
years
It's like,
to
oh, this is a cool Resident Evil Game Boy Color song, and then all of a sudden, 3 hours later, you're still fucking listening to the same song on loop.
Catchy at first, but yeah, it gets old fast.
I think for me, the one that I just never want to play again is probably 7.
Really?
I get so bored with 7. Mainly because for me, it personally doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game, and the first person's all right, but nothing really just kind of like keeps me wanting to come back and play it more, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna go mainline games, then yeah, 7 is the one because 6 I can at least play some of those in little bits, but other than that, yeah, no, it's definitely 7 for me.
No, I can see that. I mean, there's something about them not counting the remakes, but certainly the modern RE Engine Resident Evil games. Like, I'm happy playing them once and it's kind of one and done. There's not like something, they're not bad games. There's just not anything that's pulling me back to want to keep playing them. Like, I could go back and play the OG RE2 over and over. I could fucking stream it in a minute, you know?
Yeah.
But RE7 is just so painful.
Yeah, well, I think it's because those ones are a little bit shorter and they're part of our childhood, and we have more fun. And the replay value, I think, in a lot of the old RE games is good. Well, except for Code Veronica, because Code Veronica doesn't have replay value for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, I think it has something to do with the replay value too.
But it's also actually the intro to starting the game. Like, all the Resident Evil games that I enjoy are very much drop you in a fucking world and you got to figure it out. Whereas 7 and Village have this annoying driving sequence, and then Ethan's looking around, and then in Village, you got the whole sequence with Chris, which is fun. Again, it's super fun the first time around.
Yeah.
But when you're on your fourth playthrough, you're like, man, bored of watching this. I want to get straight into the action.
Yeah, Bob and I were, and Corey, you were here with that. We were talking about last night, those segments where it's more of it's on rails cutscene that you're playing. It's great at first, but it is very repetitive when you're trying to just get to the game. I don't like that they do those. I would rather just have it playable from the start.
I agree.
I hope Requiem doesn't have the same thing.
Yeah, I
They
really
do
hope.
away with it.
Oh shit.
You have a cutscene you can skip and it just drops you straight into the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes dealing with that.
I mean, Village is fun for a lot of reasons because, the enemies are very unique and they keep you on your toes and shit. And, Lady D's castle is really good. But then when you get to, Donna's Haunted Mansion's creepy at first, but then when it's kind of it's like a set thing, it's not as scary anymore. And you're like, okay, I just want to be done with this shit now, please.
Yeah.
And then Heisenberg's place ain't that fun to play either. But a lot of the stuff that's in the world, like finding the chickens and the meat and all that stuff, there is a lot of context within the game to make you want to keep replaying it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fairly
Okay, I
short
just finished creating that bundle of if
Grab it.
if that guy goes through with that bundle, that's another
Don't tell us. Don't
big
tell
boy.
us.
Okay.
I want to see what it's at. Maybe it's a whole bag of pizza.
Was this Frank, was it, Becky?
Yeah, it was Frank.
Frank's
He's
man.
actually just sent another email saying, it's not anything to do with the perk. He just said, heard about this project from the Wang video.
Wang's
I'm
back.
enjoying the live stream. Shout out, Wang.
Wow.
Thank you,
That's
Wang.
him that wants to do that? That's a huge. Yeah, wow.
Really?
Yeah, he heard about us from the Wang video, is watching the stream, and and is backing quite a bit. He's already backed the project, and now he's doing this. That's crazy.
Thank you kindly.
Shoutouts to him and shoutouts to Wayne.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We are very fortunate.
You just
Go on.
did it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see it.
Wait like a minute to
Yeah.
refresh, but you'll see it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a secret package. Yeah. Thank you so much, Frank. Wow. Holy crap.
Frank's the man. Getting hungry for pizza yet,
on my
Bang?
side. I was hoping
I'm
before I
getting
went to
pretty
bed.
hungry.
Mm-mm.
I was
Better
hoping
get
before we went to
hungry.
bed, I'd at least get to 185. But we
Yep,
should have
you
blown
got-
past it now.
You went past it. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Quite a
Yeah.
bit.
Put another post up.
Damn.
Rain chung tonight.
Pink chunk tonight.
Cinnabon, didn't ask you a question. What do you say? Typical Cinnabon.
Oh boy. You know what's crazy is you guys are talking about the 7 and 8. I think I played both of those games like once and forgot about them. And I have never played Shadows of Rose.
You don't like that kind though. That's not for you. Some other people might be, but not for you.
Yeah, I actually was really hyped for Shadows of Rose. And then when I sat and played it with the boys, I mean, there were some sequences in it that were really, really good. Like the mannequin sequence, I think is a real cool concept. But then she's got this whole like Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, fucking shooting magic and shit. I can't do that, man.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
not
like.
resonating to me.
I think they justified it well by saying it's like in this Mega Micey world, but at the same time, I don't like that stuff.
Oh, let's start another conversation. Plot holes in Resident Evil.
We'll never
that
end.
don't make sense.
Chris Redfield not telling Ethan from the start what was going on.
Oh, so fucking annoying. He knew everything there and then.
Stupid.
It literally
terrible
kills
person.
the whole game.
Yeah.
The end of the
Yeah.
game, he's just like, huh? Oh yeah, sorry.
I have
Yeah,
like
sorry.
a reasoning of that I've shared before, but I understand also that maybe there are other ways to write around that being the case and still have like a more consistent flow of events, because my initial like reasoning was kind of just like Chris used Ethan's family to bait out Mother Miranda so that he could kill her to prevent further loss of life. However, and then him not like telling Ethan what's going on. That's also just kind of like, if you're a writer and you're trying to devise a scenario, you want to withhold that information. You want people to understand, oh, there's a shape-shifting entity and she could take the form of your wife. And so it's kind of like, I understand that angle, but it's also with Chris knowing that, it's just kind of like you wonder. And then later, when you find him in the Heisenberg segment, there's also like the perfect machine to kill Heisenberg in his own factory. So that is just interesting. It's just kind of like, I think that was intentionally a little bit funny, but yeah, a little bit campy.
Also, everybody in the chat, any plot holes in Resident Evil, any game that you find really annoying, please let us know. We'll talk about them. My one, it kind of crosses over into the films. I wrote about it on a post a little while ago, maybe like 2 weeks ago or something. It's Jill in Death Island. It fucking doesn't make sense. She comes back. She looks exactly like she did in 1998.
Right,
It's not,
yeah.
has not changed. Her hairstyle has not changed. Her clothing, despite so many different catastrophic
Things
traumatic
happening.
events
Yeah.
happening to her. No scar or anything like that. And people, the gymnastics that people are going through to try and justify this. They're like, oh, well, the infection she had from the nemesis has helped her to heal and de-age. And it's like, man, I'm already suspending my disbelief that there are fucking the living dead walking around in this series. I cannot further suspend it for Jill being exactly the same.
I actually
Like,
think
it's almost-
the aging thing is fine. It's just the presentation, like it's the
But it's not,
attire
because
and it's like
because Resident Evil 5 happens and she looks different there. Umbrella Chronicles happens.
a little
She
bit,
looks
yeah,
different there.
yeah.
Lost in
well,
London happens, she looks different there. All Capcom have got to say is, we really wanted to use Sasha's model again, and we just could not find a creative way of putting it together. But instead, what they've done is gaslit all of the fans, into thinking, oh yeah, this is the reason why. It's like, oh, actually, no, that doesn't make any sort of sense.
Right.
Like, where's the fucking Wesker scar, bro? Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, she's had loads of surgeries. Man,
Actually,
no matter how many surgeries you have, you always have a scar.
I love the angle that they set up her story with. I just thought that they should have explored it a little bit more deeply or devised a world or a villain around it more. But I love the setup in that film. But I also, you notice that about her presentation, and it's just a little distracting. Like the other characters, you don't really see that. Like you see a version of them that more so kind of like aligns with what you would expect. But yeah.
So when we went to that premiere, I agree. When we went to that premiere, I was kind of, seeing the other CG films. I thought we were kind of in store for like a really cool story again, like some cool action and whatever. But I was like, all right, we got the whole team together, and I'm sitting next to JJ watching this thing, and then they wrap it. The freaking bald dude from Collider is sitting there like. You're like, come on, bro.
Holy fuck, dude. Why'd you go off that guy's dice?
Yeah, but bro just caught a fucking stray.
Holy shit, dude.
I do not like Collider, and I do not like that dude for Collider.
Oh, I didn't know who he was.
There's another huge plot hole as well. And it's Jill and Leon have never met. And they just work together like no time has passed, and like they're brother and sister or something.
First on-screen thing, and they're just like, hi.
Oh, hey,
yeah, they worked really well together, though. I'll give them that. When they did kick ass, it was awesome. But that's pretty much what that movie was. Is like, don't really overthink it. Just enjoy the team up. Enjoy your Avengers moment. If you start overthinking it, it's gonna fall apart super fast.
Yeah, that's actually a perfect answer, because I think they saw the success of the Avengers and they was like, oh, what if we bring the entire team together for this?
I keep thinking of Anchorman when he has the conch shell and he's like, news team, assemble. Hey.
I don't know, I think one of the things that should have been better, I did like how, Jill felt guilty about a lot of things that, happened while she was under Wesker's control. I like how they did touch upon that. I thought that was cool. But I think what they should have done was at least her hair, it should have been like it was in, it still should have been blonde. I don't think it should have been, too far after the events of 5. She's just coming back to work for the BSAA. She's cleared, but she's actually, mentally still not there, but she's kind of hiding it. Still got the blonde hair, trying to, undo everything that happened. I think that would have been a better way to do her character. Really think that would have been a better way.
Joe, I just remembered a fucking banger plot. Well, it's not really a plot hole. It's just stupid writing. Where at the start of Resident Evil 7, Mia's on the tape, Ethan, stay away. And then I'm not even joking. 10 seconds later, Ethan's doing this weird monologue to himself, and he's like, "Yeah, she wants me to come find her."
He was talking to his friend.
Stupid. I don't even remember that. That game was in one ear, out the other for me.
Same. I played it last night. I like that game. But I get it. Yeah.
I definitely enjoyed that game a lot.
Yeah.
I will play 0 before I play 7.
I think 7 works better at if you're brand new to the series and you're not familiar with Resident Evil, it's not a bad game to start on because it can just be played by itself, I would say.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think that's why it was so appealing to folks that hadn't, it brought in a new generation. The first person focus, translating that claustrophobic, tight, navigating corridors, managing resources experience into first person, making it pretty scary, and bringing it into the next generation with RE Engine. I think that was just it was just a really good formula for new folks to get into it. Into Resident Evil. Yeah.
There were fun things about it that I thought, the house where you had the broken shotgun puzzle that was pretty much the same as the first game.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was pretty cool.
I like how it gave you options though. You could swap the shotgun over, or you could repair the broken shotgun with repair parts.
Yeah,
Kind of like that. That was cool.
That's cool.
I don't remember that.
It's just
but
solid
I just-
game design in that.
Yeah, I just remember the house. The house was just super cool. Because it just, and I like the whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibe that it had.
Fuck is it? There's a hunter in here killing things, and I don't see it anywhere. I just hear it.
Sneaky.
It's scaring the shit out of me.
He was running against the wall.
Yeah, maybe. That was a slow one. A defect.
Is Corey eating right now? Or?
No, he's taking he said he's not feeling too well, so he's just taking a minute. He's laying down for a second. He'll be back.
Oh, okay, no
That's
problem.
what I did earlier. I was like, I need to
Yeah.
get it out.
Yeah, that's where you were. Okay, I got you.
Come on, chat. We need more plot holes in Resident Evil,
so
or even
many.
shit that just doesn't make sense in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
That
if it's
may help.
considered- I mean, I don't know if it's considered like a plot hole, but like endings that went nowhere, like Revelations 1's ending, Revelations 2's ending, like all these things that happen. It's just like, not doing.
You wanted to
anything.
lead into something else, yeah. That's just kind of. I had a really long discussion on Twitch about this. I'm gonna get into it in a moment. But first, I just wanted to say, JJ, if you wanted to refresh, we could look at that. And we're
Refresh now.
also at 1,111 backers right now. That's awesome. Thank you so much. There's a
Dang.
lot coming in. Yeah.
We're at 186,000 now. 300.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, that's getting real close to begging pizza time.
There's
Feet
less.
on.
There's like 13.6k left, guys.
Jesus.
We have, by the way, we started today at 166. So we've
Yo.
raised 20,
Wow.
and there's less than that to raise to finish this.
Let's freaking
So-
go, guys.
Wow.
That's
Andy, you
That's
better go look for
strong.
that flour and that dough and
Yeah, get ready,
Go dig
man.
through your pantry, bro.
Holy hell. Let's
yeah,
go,
I'm gonna
Rogue
need to
Squad.
get that pizza.
Becky's hungry. Help her eat. Hit that 190. She got to eat the whole damn pizza. Andrew's doing really good. I'm just waiting for our second one. Corey and I
This
both
is
have
my
to
la-
eat a full pizza too. That's your last one?
Last piece.
Holy crap, you totaled it. That was like nothing.
Oddly enough, eating this pizza made me feel better.
Wow. I'm just hungry.
Complete opposite of last week.
Interesting. Put the battery in, go up, and then do it. Okay.
River is me. Yeah, was saying you got nearly 1,000 people watching the stream. Thank you so much for
Dang.
hanging out with us, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting Resurrection.
Appreciate
It's
you
been a
guys
great
coming by.
night.
Yeah, we just broke we're at 1,010 people here right now. Thanks for coming by, guys.
Yeah, so if everyone donates $1, we've got $1 million.
For Resurrection. I don't think that's how that
That's
works.
how math works, isn't it?
No, that's not how it works, man, but good try.
Damn it.
You're almost there.
You almost mathed correctly, just off by a few zeros.
Oh, okay. So this is the discussion that I had on Tuesday with Twitch.
Yeah.
Was that with what Tony was saying? He just went somewhere. I think so. What I was gonna say was that the reason why I think predominantly above almost anything else is that why we have inconsistencies, lore or logical inconsistencies or plot holes in Resident Evil is because nothing is like written by the same, like no two projects really are written by like the same person. Like every director, every writer has their own vision. They all go in their own directions. We talked about something like, for example, do you guys think that a dead body can be infected by the T virus while the person, like post-mortem, and turn them into a zombie? Do you think that's possible or no?
So there's a
Oh, what,
dead
are you,
body.
are you
and
talking
then-
about like Apocalypse, where like the cemetery zombies literally come back to life? Is that what you mean?
Okay, so the good thing you brought that up, because think about all of this is what we talked about. Think about all of the situations in Resident Evil where zombies come rising out of a grave as zombies, right? Those are dead people. Like, how would they get infected, right? That doesn't really make sense. Like in Code Veronica, if in a graveyard, and in RE3 original in the graveyard
Yeah,
in
in the
Raccoon
graveyard,
Park, there are zombies rising out of the graves. Oh, Andrew finished the pizza. Let's go.
Nice job, Andrew.
'Cause I thought the
job.
whole point was that you had to have a living host to infect.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So the kind of like the point that we were getting to on Tuesday is that directors and writers and artists, they will always opt to take the route that is most conducive to building a strong atmosphere and evoking emotion and awe over any sort of logical rule or world building rule of how a virus works or something else works. That is not worth sacrificing the cinematic shots of like zombies rising out of a grave, becoming zombies, even though they were dead people. It doesn't really like follow the logic of how people are turned, even in Resident Evil. So that's something that we were talking about, is that like no two people write the same thing really. When you value creating atmosphere and cinematic value, you don't always adhere to those kind of rules, and you get goofy situations like that where it's like technically that's not how it works, but like it's awesome to see. And I respect it. Like I respect it even though it doesn't really it's like creativity over reality. Exactly. Brie Guy.
I think that's why the earlier games work so well, because even though Mikami only really made the first one,
Enrico.
he was still producing a lot of the other ones.
Don't come any
So it's
closer,
like
Chris.
he still had, you know,
What happened? Double
he was still
crosser.
involved with the storytelling process. to
Overseeing
some
a little
degree.
bit, yeah.
So
Not
it's like
really
you
with
still-
3, I believe, but with some other ones, yeah.
Umbrella.
I mean, kind of. It has this.
Is someone
It's stringed together, but like as they went on, and especially with these newer games,
crosser.
you
What did he
like you
mean
said,
by
you can
that?
clearly tell that different. It has like the Star Wars sequel trilogy effect, where there's
Mhm.
like 3 different visions.
Right. So
But that's why Shinji Mikami was the man.
right. Yeah. That initial vision.
Real quick, we got some crazy support, so I'm just gonna read
Yeah, I
that
saw that.
really quick. Yeah, caught me off guard. I got distracted. Holy shit! We got Kiko with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kiko. I do wish they would remake Nightmare Creatures, and I think Tony would agree with that one too. Actually, no, Tony. I don't know if Tony played that, but a lot of people do tell us to play Nightmare Creatures for Retro Evil at some point.
Roll that one.
We got Gary Daniels with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much for your support. At what goal is JJ's feet picks? Maybe if I can set like a super high tier level that means the janitor is now the main character in the Biohazard story, then yes, that goal. That is it. 100%. We got Heh2K with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Heh. Mannequins are from Doctor Who, the Weeping Angels. Yes. Those are fun. We first encountered those in what was that? Stay Close. That was a fun co-op.
Yeah.
That was a really fun
yeah,
co-op
that
horror
one's
game.
so
One of our first
fun.
streams together.
Yeah, that one's really good. We got Kiko again with another $2 super chat. Thank you again, Kiko.
Kiko says the most annoying RE to me was the mobile ones. I had 4.
Oh, yeah, oh. I just like make sure the game's not clicked off because it'll crash. I remember I had 4 and I had Degeneration on mobile, and I replayed them on the computer with the emulator, and it was really cool. But on my phone, it was kind of frustrating.
Right.
Ray Ramos with a $5 super chat. Thank you for your support, Ray Ramos.
That guy with glasses smoking crack to say Code Veronica got no replay value. Never say that again.
He's probably over there. He's probably where he is right now. He's smoking crack again, dude. Freaking get it together, Tony. That's what got
Yeah, he's
glass
back
on.
at it. Yeah.
Quit smoking crack, Tony. And then we got Rob KRE with an incredibly generous
Big bad Bobby North.
$100 super chat. Bro just dropped a donation bomb on the Residents of Evil. Everybody in the chat, give it up to Rob for that incredibly generous support.
Oh, that's him. I just realized that was him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big bad Bobby North.
Thank
was
you
it
so
Nor?
much.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
no shit.
He's also a big producer on Resurrection now, and he was also a huge producer on The Keeper's Diary. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Love Rob.
Big bad Bobby North.
Yeah, good to
My
see you, Rob.
man.
Hope you're doing well. Let me get your big donation bomb. Not a big donation. That's a donation bomb, my friend. See if I got it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Donation bomb. That's for Robbie. Everybody in the chat, light it up for Rob. Thank you so much, man. What does Roberto say, Corey?
Rob says, keep up the awesome work, guys. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Hey, thank you, brother. We appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one as well. Hope you're doing well, and thank you. Thank you for getting it crazy. And you're looking at all that hype in the chat, guys. Thank you for supporting the supporters. That chat's going wild right now. And we got my boy. We got Jada Becca with a $10 super chat. Thank you for that very generous support, Jada.
JJ, can you all use your influence as one of the biggest RE channels to pressure Capcom to put the OG trilogy on modern consoles? I would basically print money for Capcom. It would.
We did push, and they're doing it because of us. We take full credit. They got 1, 2, and 3. 1 you could just buy on PlayStation. 2 and 3 are coming out. Probably going to be PlayStation Plus for a limited time. Then they'll let you buy it. But yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are all going to be on PlayStation Network. So that's awesome.
That is awesome.
I think they're dropping in August. But thank you. Hell yeah, guys. All right, we are caught up and time to jump back into this game, baby.
Well, I'm going to catch up on Resurrection real quick.
Do it.
So, after Sasha grabbed the Sasha Secret Package, the custom bundle, we have Thomas grabbing a restock Charlie Sen Zippo. Thank you, Thomas.
Hell yeah.
Nicholas grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of Series. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got Yuri. Yuri grabbing a 4K digital plus I was about to say Yuri Access. Early Access. Thank you. And then we had Frank with the big Frank secret package bomb. Frank bomb. Thank you, Frank.
You're the man,
That's
Frank.
huge. Thank you so much, Frank. We got Jay Saldana. Your name sounds familiar. We got a restock of the Linda basketball pick. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Jeff grabbed a another Charlie Zippo poster, a signed Zippo poster. Thank you. Had Evan do another backer-to-backer challenge. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then we got Michael. Michael actually became an associate producer yesterday and now contributing again, getting a Blu-ray physical copy of Series. Thank you so much, Michael.
Appreciate it.
And then we got one more, Joseph. We got Joseph grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of Series as well. Thank you so much.
We will hit the goal tonight, says Chobun. Holy shit. We're going to hit the Keeper's
snap.
Diary tonight, or no? Resurrection tonight! I need to go to sleep.
Let's go.
Cinnamon asked me who is Alyssa's dad, and I think I said Leon, and then she asked me again, and she was like, who is Alyssa's dad, or who is Grace's dad, sorry.
Oh, Grace,
Sirius, like Sirius in parentheses, and then I said Nye. So it's you.
Oh, that's it. I
You're
don't
the
want to talk
baby
about
daddy.
that. My wife won't like
Yeah.
that. She's not going to be too happy when she hears. We keep that a happy secret, right? Little white lie.
Yeah.
Shoot. Thank you all for supporting Resurrection.
Thank you guys.
Strong shit.
Strong shit.
So
We're
I
at,
just
like-
went on. I know Andrew is not a fan of AI, as it's been widely known.
He
But I
hates
went
it.
on ChatGPT and I just put, what are some really dumb moments in Resident Evil? Give me a list. And I've got just absolute bangers here. So Umbrella's business model. Who keeps buying these bioweapons when every test ends in catastrophe?
That's so good.
It's like if Boeing keep making exploding planes but still get defense contracts.
That is good.
What a fucking shit.
Holy shit. Fucking let me out. Bad idea.
Oh, there was a really good one I saw.
It's like Dino Crisis. They built a dangerous generator and then they built it again, and it was
Fucking didn't work the first time. Let's do it again, baby.
exactly.
Number 12, sending Bravo team in first with no intel.
Yeah.
So, Stars send the under-equipped Bravo team to investigate mysterious murders. They all get slaughtered or infected. They then send in Alpha team. The first team vanishes, and the answer is, let's try the same thing again.
Armed only with handguns.
Yeah.
What a shit. What a shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Raw, sure. It sure gets a lot of
I like
attention
the
sales
one,
still.
I like the one where they send a top secret agent to like a highly dangerous area in Europe
Himself.
with just himself and a pistol.
Got the job done, didn't he? Hell yeah.
It's got stuff like storing BOWs in easily breachable glass tanks.
Yeah.
They always break,
Pirates.
all of them.
Hiring scientists with extreme god complexes.
Only, like exclusively.
Holy shit.
Not properly vetting your employees.
You don't trust people that wear their sunglasses in buildings, especially in buildings at night.
And yet you've been dealing with my ass for 8 years.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Jay Saldana, not only did I remember your name, but I actually have a friend who is like his first name starts with J and his last name is Saldana, so I thought that you were him. But apparently you're a different Jay Saldana, which is interesting.
Wild.
Peggy's lying. She says she has friends.
Tony just came back mean, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'm definitely saving. Holy hell.
Tony, while you were out, we had the funniest like super chat like about you. Like, I mean,
They cared about you. They told you to stop smoking crack.
yeah. Let me find it if I can.
We told you you were off smoking crack.
First off, crack is stupid. Second off, I shoot heroin.
There, you get it right. God.
Damn.
Go big or go home, right, Tony?
Pretty much.
Oh, why is every bioweapon weak to a rocket launcher?
Yeah, I don't know.
If the military knows how to kill your super soldier with one common weapon, maybe rethink your bio-warfare plan. Why does the US government keep dealing with Umbrella's offshoots?
Oh, God.
Everyone knows where the viruses are coming from, yet no real global action happens until it's too late.
Yeah, squishy. Fuck, I gotta get back through. There's a shit in there. No, don't equip it, you idiot. Looking.
Wait, Andy, for you it's like 4 a.m.-ish right now?
Yeah, I will wrap up shortly.
You gotta wait till I beat Resident Evil 1, so you probably got another good 2 to 3 more hours.
You have
Oh, ass bastard.
Do you have work in the morning?
On a Saturday?
Who the fuck does that, Andrew?
He doesn't live in America, dude.
You
Yeah,
work
dude.
all the time.
No, I'm off on weekends. What else we got here?
I actually have to film for a client tomorrow. It's the most bizarre thing ever. Have you guys ever heard of remote viewing?
Oh, this yeah.
What, like?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Like telepathy.
Oh, is
It's
it?
like it's not really. It's kind of it's specific towards location. So like, if you tell this person like I need to know where this is, he can pinpoint it with like 99% accuracy.
What the fuck, dude? Black
Yeah,
magic.
it's really weird. So this guy contacted me about a documentary he's doing, and there's a dude that he wants to interview that lives here in town. So I'm going to do that tomorrow.
That's dope, dude.
Oh, is this like when people just like look at an image on Street View, and he goes, "Is that what you're talking about?" And he just
Pretty
like,
much, yeah.
No.
Yeah, they'll describe to like 90 whatever percent accuracy the location that
That's crazy.
is being
It's like
discussed.
looking,
Yeah.
just like looking at a brick or like a road, and he's like, "Oh, boom, I know exactly where that is in the world."
This gonna be, I'm gonna. It's be a fascinating day tomorrow. I'll just say that.
That's gonna be cool, dude.
Yeah.
Get those wizards in the chat, guys.
I guess he used to be like in the military, and yeah.
Damn, ask him like stuff about Ro. You know.
Someone says this is another ChatGPT banger. U3, you know the boss U3 from RE4. The U3 is never explained, never used.
Oh yeah,
and then it just dies.
It just dies. That's a good
Yeah,
one, dude.
in the OG, yeah, it just appears. And it's like, I don't like you, Leon. And it chases you around, and then you kill it, and it's just gone forever.
That's it.
The remake, it has more significance, but...
Look at it, you 4 more pieces of pizza. Oh yeah, my wife burnt the pizza because she was putting the kid to bed. So now, in order to finish our goals, we have to eat burnt pizza.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Charcoal, baby. We got Jada again with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jada. JJ, I meant all consoles, Xbox, and Switch included. Oh yeah, I mean we'll try our best, but we've been pushing for that stuff for a long time. I don't know what we'll be able to do with it, Proxy One Creations with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Proxy. Proxy actually remade the Roe Cult song today, an updated version. Pretty sick. Thank you. It says Dario Rosso. Dario's the man, dude.
Rockshny. Oh yeah, that's the version that was playing during this starting stream, right?
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
That's
Not yet.
Oh no.
Dario, what are you doing? No, wait, no, Dario Rosso. I just lost my wife and daughter out there. That was my Dario Rosso.
Rather starve to death in here.
I'm being eaten by one of those undead monsters.
I told you, I'm not leaving.
Uju.
That's
That's
good.
my favorite part.
Yeah, his voice actor in the original was the man. Also voiced Nemesis.
You remember when
that's crazy.
Catherine imitated him?
Yeah. Do we have that in the
That was
video?
so funny.
I think so.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it was, dude. We gotta release the director's cut.
Yeah, we should release like an uncut version of the of the Catherine.
Yeah, edit it, Andrew. Hey, how's taking you so long? You don't have to edit it. That's the thing. You just put it all in that's it. That's director's cut.
I'm gonna need to start hiring an editor pretty soon here.
Oh my god. Andrew's
Good job.
Andrew's
Hard
quitting.
work.
Do you hear that? Holy shit. Once he hits that
Getting hard
200K, he's
to
out, dude. He's bailing on us.
Oh, looks like
Going
we
to
got another.
Vegas.
All or nothing.
Might have another big old bundle. of
What?
it. Big old personalized bundle.
Let's go.
Big old bundle.
Can't do nothing with this. What the fuck? I'm gonna drop stuff off in the chest. We got no space.
Big old tigolds.
Big old tiggle.
What are you dropping off a chest? What?
Drop some shit off in the chest. Really? Oh, you did? Oh god, that's not good. All right, Corey's not feeling well. I think he's gonna be dipping, guys. I hope he doesn't get me sick. All right.
Oh, he's getting you sick.
He's getting real sick.
It's hitting me now.
Later, Corey.
See you guys.
Have a good night, Corey. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, feel better.
Resident Evil movie's not gonna be the same without him. This sucks.
Okay, he'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Oh my god. Go kicking names and taking ass, I think. Now, Beggy, you gotta you gotta eat a whole pizza in his behalf. Sorry, it's just the way it is.
She's gotta eat
Another
two
one then,
whole
because I'm gonna eat another one pretty soon.
What? Are you
Just
serious? We're not that high, are we?
I mean, not immediately soon, but pretty soon. I
Oh
think.
my god, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Stack two slices on top of each other. It'll be the same thing.
Yeah, that's okay.
So here's a good
Hopefully
point,
you feel
actually.
better.
One that ChatGPT has kindly pointed out, that the G virus creates eyes on everything for no reason.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
Birkin's arm, chest, and shoulder sprout huge eyeballs. He's not seeing better. It's just horror movie aesthetics.
What if he is seeing better though? You don't know that.
He sees everything.
Yeah. Might be seeing great.
93% of the site. That's right. Yeah, we're moving towards 94, 95.
Roxy said he'll eat a whole pizza in honor of Corey. Corey's gone. He's no longer with us.
That's what she does every night. That's nothing.
He's no longer amongst the living.
My boy.
He just does it for himself.
Yeah, Proxy will just eat like he's a goat. Like, you know how goats can eat anything, like a tin can or anything that's like just whatever? That's Proxy. He's literally got like a stomach that is just a black hole. And he has like, and yet he's still thin.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like,
get
dude,
it.
I want that metabolism. I eat healthy and I gain weight. Like, the fuck? It sucks. Proxy can be like, yeah, I just ate a whole bag of pizza rolls.
He's nuts. Yeah, when I get some time, Mick Drew, I'll check out Fear of the Time Loop. I want to play that. I got Tormented Souls 2, and then there's another one that I want to play. Just Resident Evil 9, lots of stuff going on, man. Resurrection. We're moving to almost 1,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. If we do hit 1,000 likes, I will gift out another 5 Rose Squad members. So if you're enjoying it and you have not, hit that like button. We're almost there.
Almost there.
Tell me when you want me to refresh it, Baganator.
Sure. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. Let me see.
I think I'm going to bid all you folks a good morrow, because it is 3:45 in the UK.
Damn.
It's been a pleasure. Hopefully we do hit it. I also want to be here.
Have a
I
great
don't want
night,
it to
Andy.
hit, but I do want it to hit. What a
Yeah.
dilemma.
We're getting
We'll have
there.
to see.
Well, You might
are
wake up
certainly
with some
getting
good
it.
news.
What?
Well, every day that I get a message from you, Andrew, is good news. So,
Barely ever.
Yeah, okay. All right, here.
Roger that. Right, I'll see all you fine folks later.
Have a good night, Andy.
Have a good night,
Yeah.
rest well. Thank you.
He's not gonna see us later.
Wow, we're dropping like flies right now. Holy shit. Guys, we gotta hit that goal before everybody goes to bed. I'll be here all night with you guys. Don't worry. I won't abandon you like the rest of the road team will.
I'm wide the fuck awake. I'm ready to play RE3.
Hell yeah. The only reason why I don't mind if I'm taking a little longer than one, which it does take me a little longer, like obviously, but I don't mind because I can tear through Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, one is long.
Yeah.
It always takes me like everyone the longest, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one I never really get too fast with, especially if I'm playing as Chris. And I like to complete it, like I like to get Jill out and all that shit, so. I hope I grab the right crank. I'd be pissed if it's the wrong one.
Probably is.
Probably is. I never know which one goes to which. This part always confuses me, like what crank do I need? Speed run!
Super fun unknown run.
Hexagonal. Let's hope it's it. Hell yeah. Fuck, I pushed it too far.
Get him.
I think I might have screwed up. I think it might be too far over.
I actually played through RE2 the other night on Dreamcast, and like, literally, I think I got about 2 hours and 17 minutes on it, and I was like, wow, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be rusty, that's for sure. I have not speedran 2 since maybe like one time after the event, so like I'm gonna be rusty as shit, but still like an hour 15, hour 20 is still gonna be okay.
Yeah. And I can get through 3 pretty easily, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony's taking 3, so we'll cook.
Pizza made me sleepy.
Oh yeah.
Wake the fuck up.
Drink a G Fuel.
You gotta put your finger in a light socket.
That'll do it.
Yes, it will.
I'm gonna jumpstart my heart after the heart
Yeah,
attack.
you
I just
can-
had.
There you go. See, now you're thinking. You get it.
Like the Motley Crue song. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just listening to that.
I like the new version that he sang where he's like, you know, you ever hear that? It's bad, dude. It's not good, but he is older. You gotta hear it. I can't do it. I can't do it justice.
Baby, come back.
All right, we're good. Let's rock and roll out of here. We're out of the caves, you guys. Going down to the laboratory. We are in the final stretch. Let's get that hype going in the chat, baby. We got Willie. No. We got Ray Romos with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ray. He says, I said Tony smoking crack for saying Code Veronica got no replay value. Never say that again, boy. Oh, he's gonna kick your ass, Tony. Holy shit. He's calling you boy, and he's mad, dude. Holy crap.
Well, if you really think about it, like, you know, it doesn't have like the replay value that the older games do. There's
like
no
it.
cost. I like the game, but like, there's just no replay value. First off, the problem with that game is the beginning part is way too long. The backtracking, while Resident Evil is known for backtracking, that goes too long between the
Longer game for sure.
Yeah, it's very long, and like, there's no costumes to unlock. You know,
Wait, isn't there? There's like a. I thought there was a costume in like a version of it.
Like Claire, yeah, like Claire gets like they call it Evil Claire, and everything. Like when you play through battle mode and everything. But that's it. And like, yeah, you can get the infinite rocket launcher at one point or linear launcher, but other than that, there's nothing. There's no multiple outfits. There's no other like real like big time game modes and stuff. There's just really nothing to that game after you've beaten it. It's kind of just done. I'm not saying it's a bad game because I do like Code Veronica, but
Actually,
I think
it's still my favorite game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the atmosphere in it is honestly some of the best the series has ever fucking done. It never gets enough credit for that, sadly.
Yeah. That game would benefit from a proper remake, a proper one, not like a Resident Evil 1 remake or a Resident Evil 4 remake. I do think Resident Evil 4 remake was pretty faithful, like really faithful in comparison.
Yeah.
1 is the most faithful though. Well, now that you got Ray upset again, we got Will Will Neild with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Will Neild. I haven't watched for years. I love the channel. It reminds me of my brother who passed away in 2020, who got me into Resident Evil when I was 9. Dude, I'm super sorry to hear that. You know, that's my older cousins got me into it, and I'm sorry to hear that he's gone, but at least you got those memories with him, right? Those ones you always remember. So I'm happy you have those memories, and I'm sorry for his passing, man. And I'm glad you like the channel, dude. All right, I'm getting there.
Code Veronica is really weird. It's nothing like any other game. Yeah, I just it's definitely not for folks who like I guess how I would describe it is like it's definitely not for folks who want to fumble around with getting lost. It's like for the folks who are hardcore fans who have played it a million times who want to like experience it in that sense again. And I think like I just love it from a thematic and atmospheric perspective. The metaphors in it, the Queen and the devouring the dragonfly, like Alexia essentially like devouring the ambition and like the essence of like her father.
Yeah.
And like him, like his wings being sliced off and him being like confined to a chamber, and his hands are behind his back. Like all the symbolism like that is just so like it's so intelligent and creative, and like some Resident Evil games kind of get close to that level, but like Code Veronica just does it the best, I think. And the soundtrack and the environments are my favorite in that entry too. So
Oh yeah,
yeah.
the soundtrack is good.
I love, yeah.
Yeah.
We just got a lot more contributions to Resurrection. The big bundle I just finished creating. So we'll see if that one gets redeemed. But
yeah.
Even without it, we are right next to 187. Even without it. Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Yeah, steady 1,000 people here tonight too, guys. Thank you for joining our marathon. I'm having a lot of fun. I assume you guys are having fun too, so thank you for coming by. Jonada. I always thought it was Jonada. It took forever until I realized it was John Ada. I don't know why it took so long.
Jonada.
Yeah, I thought it was Jonada. Like, oh,
Amazing.
once I figured out that's Ada, my boyfriend John.
I think I've only ever played Code Veronica once, but I
Really?
did like, yeah,
Holy shit.
I liked it though. It's not like 7 or 8 where I just was like lackluster. I enjoyed playing the game. I think it was just so long. I didn't really want to go back and play it,
Yeah.
but I did enjoy it.
That's the thing, like it can, by having a significant amount of backtracking, but also having a lot of new areas, just so many areas, so many environments. It just keeps moving around. Like there's always more to do.
The thing is too, it's Resident Evil. I play the game. I remember it. I remember this. I remember that. With 7, I just don't get that. It's like this is not Resident Evil. This is just like it's like the Resident Evil movie to me. They just take the title and put different
It
characters.
has a lot, and I just went through it last night, and one reason why I like it is it has a lot of the elements of Resident Evil. It's got a lot of the things that were gone from the series for so long. It was a step back in a slower paced survival horror route, but it is different enough that it could have been its own standalone or side game. But
That's the thing, yeah.
But overall, like I really do enjoy it for what it did in the time that it came out.
Oh, it's
But I get what you're saying too.
Yeah, it's fun to play. It's fun to play. I just don't like when I played Code Veronica. I was into it. I was like, I got Claire. I have Wesker fighting Chris. I have the big tyrant guy in the plane. The Veronica tyrant. The Ashford. It's like all connects into the universe. I'm like, man, I'm on board for this. You know, this is Resident Evil. When I play 7, I'm like, this is not Resident Evil, but it's a fun game.
Reach his own.
No. No.
Naked zombies.
Maybe if I played it when I was 15, if Resident Evil 7 came out, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. It's, a certain age, you know, kind of, you're so impressionable and your brain is so plastic and.
But then again, You talk
Andrew's
to
brain. Andrew has a plastic brain. That's not very nice, Peggy.
Everyone does.
What the hell?
Like up till 25, especially. Like
It's
you
just
are
plastic.
more impressionable and moldable into whatever. And then after that, there's like a certain there's still like neuroplasticity after that age, but like especially up to 25, there's just so much freedom, and there's after like a little bit of rigidity after that.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. I think for younger kids, view 7 as 1. Like that's their 1. That's their Resident Evil 1. That's what they. That's how they started.
That's
like
fine.
I remember talking to this kid at work. Probably early 20s, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm making this Resident Evil fan film. I got all this, and that, and this." And he goes, "Oh, welcome to the family, son." I'm like,
Hell
no,
yeah,
no.
dude.
"No." He's like, "I'm talking from the first game." He's like, "Oh, I never played that." Of course you haven't.
Later.
So, yeah, I think it's as much as it is like young and impressionable. I also think that the younger generation probably doesn't go back and play the older games. So,
Well,
Yes and no.
like,
Some of them do.
Yeah.
some of them
Yeah,
do,
but-
but I would imagine the majority probably don't.
but the problem is, it's like the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. The last time you could really get them for consoles was the PS3. That was way back when, and then Capcom just never released them anywhere else. Now they're going to. It's kind of like the situation with the GameCube. A lot of people didn't have the GameCube for years, and so that's why Remake and Zero sold so poorly. But then they put it to the PS3, and digital download wise made a lot of money. People got to finally experience it because because the PS3 and 360 were more readily available to people. People were getting more into gaming.
Yeah.
So when you don't have 1, 2, and 3 on your newer consoles, because we just got. What was it, 2-3 years ago, we just got Resident Evil 1. Now we're getting 2 and 3 at one point this year for PlayStation.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, more people will play them when they're more accessible, right? The only way to really play them now, we got GOG, and then we got PlayStation Network. But other than that, emulation, right? Not everybody has a computer. Not everybody knows. Everybody who has a computer, maybe a lot of people don't know how to set it up. Or maybe some people just don't want to think they're stealing the game,
Exactly.
Wow, guys. So we're past where the next thing, and also the backer that I am chatting with is getting thinking of getting 2 bundles, not just one. So
Hell
we
yeah.
might even have a fast path to 188.
Let's freaking go! Thank you
so much.
I just thought of a proposal.
What's
ahead.
that? Pizza?
If we hit 190 tonight, JJ will poop his pants.
I'm not gonna poop my pants, Andrew. Take him off of here. He's gonna ruin
Oh,
this
and
for
then
us.
you could sign it, and it could be a perk for like 20.
Oh my god! All right, go to bed. Go to bed.
You know what the really sad part is? Somebody would buy that.
Oh my god!
Some JJ obsessed fan would actually do that.
Settle down. Peggy already said she'd eat a full pizza at 190.
He just signs his unwashed, soiled
That's
pants.
disgusting. Come on.
I guess like a really valuable collector's item. Like it shouldn't not to be
No, it's
underestimated.
not. Don't even feed into him. Don't even pretend he didn't even say it. Ignore him.
It won't leave my brain. It's there.
It's an offer that we can't refuse.
Ignore
at
him.
this point.
He just is playing his game. He's like, "All right, I'm about to go fight the snake."
It's just
Like
yeah,
snake
this is why I
guys.
don't- He's like, this is why I don't bring these people on.
Good lord, dude.
What's that episode of Family Guy where he started wearing adult diapers around him?
Oh my gosh, this sounds amazing.
Oh my god,
You need to
babe.
show me that episode.
Stop it.
He just walks in the kitchen. He's like, "All right, Lois and everybody, I'm gonna go to." And I'm gonna do this.
You guys are gonna come by next Friday, and there's gonna be a completely different team here.
It's funny that you mentioned the because like my dad, he has to wear those adult diapers now.
Depends.
And I thought it would be really a hard thing for him to adjust to, and so like I had to help him with it. And he goes, "Isn't this great?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Well, it's all come full circle. I used to have to wipe your ass. Now you got to wipe my ass." And I was like, "I will put you in a home." and he's like, good luck. he's had a really good like attitude about it and shit. Because he literally says, he goes, I just shit whatever I want. It's great. And I was like, that's not how it works. You should tell me when you gotta go to the bathroom.
You gotta tell us.
And he's like, no, I ain't telling you nothing. And I was like, thanks, Dad.
You should look up this. You know who Walter Matthau is, that actor?
Oh yeah, Mr. Wilson.
Whoa. Yeah, there's an interview he did on Johnny Carson where he's telling a joke about old people and having to go to the bathroom. And, he's talking about like one guy has a hard time going pee or hard time going poop. And then the last guy's like, oh yeah, at 3 a.m. I get up and it's like it's a fountain, it's wonderful. I have no problems. And then, and at the end of the joke, he's like, but I'm still in bed when I wake up.
No shit.
He just shits the bed.
You guys are talking about pee and poop and our viewers are going up. What the fuck is wrong with everybody? Oh my god!
He hit the sweet spot.
Oh,
Walter Matthau tells the joke much better, but if you find it on YouTube, it's a clip of him on Johnny Carson. But that was funny.
Well, whenever you're ready, you could refresh. I'm also going to catch up, and I'm also going to create another bundle. There's a lot of folks that are wanting bundles.
Bundles! All right, guys, let's see. Drum roll. Where are we at for Resurrection? 187, 128. Let's freaking go, dude. We are marching towards that goal, and we haven't even finished Resident Evil 1 yet. That is insane.
Yeah, true.
Crazy. Thank you, guys. All right, go ahead, Beg.
Yes. Okay. I'll do the catch up first, and then I'll create that bundle. Okay, cool. So, can I explain what are the bundles? Yes. Good question. So, for folks who want multiple items at once, but don't want to check out with each perk individually, you can email me at this email, resurrection2236@gmail.com. And I have been creating custom bundles for folks, and it's especially good if you want to like shave off costs for shipping multiple items that will be shipped together. So for example, folks who are getting all of the signed ID cards, those are going to be shipped together. So it makes sense to save you a little bit instead of paying the shipping cost every time individually. And then there's certain other items that if you get them all in one, we can save you a bit of money instead of doing each individual one and with its shipping cost. So you would just email me and basically tell me which items you want in a bundle, and then I'll create one for you. But yeah, a lot of folks have been getting them. So we left off last time on Joseph. So grabbed a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Cody grabbed a original soundtrack access. Thank you so much, Cody. Chad O has grabbed a couple of items already for this campaign. Thank you for backing again. Grabbed a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Brian grabbing a Every Little Bit Helps, and it certainly does. Thank you, Brian. We got Guardian Andrew grabbing a the backer challenge. Thank you for completing that and having someone else contribute alongside you.
Thank you.
Derek grabbing a Charlie signed Chris ID card. Thank you. We got Christopher. Christopher has grabbed a lot of items to back this campaign a lot. Thank you so much. Grabbed a Resurrection novella, the printed book. Thank you.
There you go.
And Lindsay, once again, Lindsay grabbing all sorts of items for this campaign, advancing it massively. Thank you, Lindsay. Grabbing the Resurrection novella audiobook. Thank you. Then we got Brendan, grabbing the restocked Linda basketball pick. Thank you. And we got Jeff grabbing the restocked Charlie signed Zippo. Thank you so much, Jeff. Awesome. I think we are caught up. I'm going to create that other bundle that I was working on, and you guys can continue.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. We're making serious progress. This whole day has been insane. Like we are so
Crazy.
close to the goal. It's getting so close though too. That's a scary thing, right?
Yeah.
We only got like 2 to 3 more days, but if we keep up at this pace, if we can tonight, we potentially could hit it during the stream, which is amazing. It would be crazy to hit it during the stream while we're live. But thank you to everybody who's been supporting that.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's been, we've raised 21,000 today. Because we started at 166, we're at 187. We might even raise, if we hit the goal, we'll raise, 34?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's insane.
Wild stuff. Thank you guys. Only this community can do something like this and,
For real.
and actualize a large, ambitious vision this way. It's crazy.
Yep.
Excite. 1998, baby. I think we're in the home. Yeah, I just got to go back, grab the last Mo thing, and then get Jill, and then we're out of here. Then it's tyrant time, baby, and I'm going to clap those cheeks and blow them up.
Clapping.
That didn't sound badass at all. That did not at all.
Yeah.
We have to pay for shipping on time.
Naked zombies, a mod? Oh, close your eyes. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. We got naked zombies everywhere in this.
Naked
They really start hanging out
zombies.
like it's 28 years later.
Whoa, yeah. I don't need the shotgun. I don't need the pistol.
Resident Evil zombie wieners are all shriveled up and dried out.
Settle down. You are past your bedtime, I can tell.
That's because they made him eat pizza. Now he's like comatose. He's just running on like whatever at this point.
Come on, JJ, poop your pants.
I'm not gonna
Do
poop
it
my
on
pants,
stream.
Andrew. Get out of here. Poop your own damn pants.
That is such a proposal. Like, that is the audacity.
Yeah, right?
Also, what's interesting is that I think Hexstorm in chat was saying that, like, as soon as you recommended that
Pooping
poopy
in
incentive, he was like, I am so glad YouTube guided me to this RE community. Like, immediately after.
Good job, Andrew. You're scaring new people away. He was being
We're
sarcastic.
glad to have you, Hexstorm.
Jesus.
I just thought that instant response was like one of the best things ever.
Where am I? What
mad?
is this?
He was mad that I told JD to poop his pants?
No, he was joking.
No. He loved it.
Oh,
He was
okay.
saying, I'm so glad that YouTube recommended this community to me.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Holy crap.
Okay, good.
He's a fan.
All right, now JJ just has to hold up his end of the bargain.
Oh, I'm not doing it. Never agreed to it. We got Justin. Oh, no, we got Justin Sanchez with the $2 super chat. Thank you. He says, we are 13,396 backers. Dang, 1,117 people who backed Resurrection. That is absolutely insane.
It's huge.
That's very close to the goal, too. Justin Sanchez with another $5. I'm not letting Andrew talk. Thank you for that, Justin Sanchez. Worst case scenario, if backers were needed to make a goal, everyone just needs to donate $11 and we make it. That would, that would be awesome. That would be crazy.
That's kind of how we got here.
Yeah.
Because in my update on Monday, I was like, hey, we have about 700 backers. Theoretically, if all of us were generous enough to contribute an additional Blu-ray or like an item of that price, then hey, we could literally jump to like 150, 160 in like a couple of days, and that's what happened.
That's exactly
everyone got like an ID card or like a poster, something around that price. And obviously, I understand that that's not in everyone's means to contribute, let alone contribute again. But those folks, get a backer credit, get a backer to backer, and everything just adds up.
Yep,
And
really
now look at where we are. So.
Crazy.
It's really been this week. The second 100,000 has been almost all just the past 5 days.
Yeah. It's come down to the wire basically.
Yeah.
Then we got freaking K-Jishin J with 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Thank you so much for growing the Rose Squad. Everybody give it up to K-Jishin, and let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to a total of 121 members during this stream. That is insane. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
All right, let's save Jill. I'm coming for you, Jillian.
Stephen Ferris's emojis.
Wait, what are they? I didn't even see them.
It's poop and pants.
Oh my god. Don't encourage him, chat. Do not encourage him.
Oh, yeah.
Charge him all the way, baby.
Oh my god.
doesn't open.
Oh my
What a way to
God.
communicate that. Yeah.
I'll say
Should do a chant. Let's just do a chant. Poop your
His
pants.
pants.
Poop
Shit
your
his
pants.
pants.
Come on, JJ, I believe in you. He ain't even talking anymore. He's just
He's so mad. He's just done with our bullshit.
Your resurrection director needs to grow up. Grow up! Oh wait, I don't get her now. Hey, I gotta go
Yeah,
back.
this is a film director recommending
Jesus.
that. You know, think about.
Oh my
Think about
God,
that,
Andrew, we're
Andrew.
almost to the goal, and you're doing this now. Come on.
Hey, Chad is on my side.
No, I don't think they are.
I think they are.
Both of these two can't be together anymore.
They're definitely like.
You gotta remember the chat is just as sick as we are.
Good Lord. What is going on in this chat room?
Oh my gosh, I love this chat.
That's the Roe community, baby.
This is like the shortest bundle that I've had to make, but it's taken me like so long because I keep talking about Andrew's
bundle
proposal.
together.
It's like extra hard.
Stop giving in to Andrew. Don't even listen to him.
The chat's making me laugh.
Look at you. You've encouraged them. Do not remember the night of the Pubocalypse. We don't want round 2, baby, okay?
Proxy just said shit yourself.
Oh my God.
Chris!
That's what the shit den does. Makes you shit yourself.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden.
Done here.
I've caught up with you at last.
Well,
This is probably like the largest amount of time ever on like one of JJ's streams that we spent talking about like something this absurd. Like just like not been able to move on.
We're talking about shit in your pants. You don't understand how this chat is. If you get them on something and they start rolling, they don't stop rolling. Okay?
I've
They
noticed.
keep rolling.
That's the best.
Rolling,
I've
rolling.
noticed.
What? Keep
I just-
rolling. You're
I've
about to
noticed,
miss
I
the
just
epic
hate
twist in this game. Bet you didn't know Wesker was the bad guy.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella.
Yum shot.
Wesker, you were formerly with
Pizza was sure mixed with bourbon and it's
Since when have you been an Umbrella?
yeah, probably.
And a
Didn't
traitor
Charlie
to
call
stars?
Eric
You're
pitiful in Resurrection? I know it's probably not in the script, but can you put it in there, please? Thank you.
It actually was. But like it was in like my like second draft.
And you
And after like
removed it?
20 more, yeah, after 20, I want to put it back in because now in that scene, we have like a different location, and maybe we could just have dialogue that puts it in. But it wasn't just literally you're pitiful. It was part of the whole thing, and it was worked in. And then we, you know, like this, the script has changed a million times. I want to.
You
Hell
killed
yeah.
Rico?
Really?
I really want to.
Andrew, you're pitiful.
this.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Shit. Bounce right off him, dude. We got Scuba Steve with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scuba. Tony, you see these new castings for this new Street Fighter movie? Terrible. Thoughts, Tony? Thank you for the thoughts, Tony. We're gonna have to ask him when he gets back. Bitch, bailed
Sure,
on
he's
us.
not too
The
happy.
best time. There's always something like a super chat that is asking for Tony.
Yeah.
As soon as he is just
Not here.
gone to go check on his dad or do something. Yeah.
Don't get Tony riled up now.
Timing.
You're gonna get him upset. We got a Q-Rat the third with a $2 super chat. Thank you for your support. Will ever be official RE Engine mod support tool? That would be amazing.
This?
I doubt it, but
This is the
it would be incredible. There's a lot that could be done with that. Appreciate the tyrant.
Stop it.
Okay, finally.
Get it done,
Yeah,
Bang.
It was the easiest bundle to make, but it took me the longest because of what was happening.
All the
I was just laughing.
Chat
I was
is
so
covered in
distracted.
shit, Andrew. The chat is literally covered in shit.
I was just gonna say, here's a legit point. What
Oh
if
my God.
The tyrant, what if the tyrant, was like an animal in the wild, and it's like, menacingly approaching you, and then it just poops. Because Because that's what animals do in the wild. They just poop and they don't think about it.
Andrew actually ate a bunch of gummies that weren't gummies, they're edibles, and that's exactly what happened, dude. Holy shit.
What if Tyrant just broke out of the tank? Just took a giant dump before he walked up to Chris.
Fucking corrupted this story, bro.
Don't come this way.
Night of the shit pants. Night of the living shit pants, dude.
Andrew, I feel like you need to like direct a comedy next. Like you just
Yeah.
have all of these good ideas to like just take all of the seriousness out of a serious situation. So you should just make a comedy.
I don't know,
Isn't that a
man.
Robbie idea?
Oh, it's a good idea.
Do that for original film.
Yeah.
Brown out.
Brown out. Holy shit! Put this big piece of shit down. Junk! This thing is junk! I already killed it, it was so easy. Alright, Wesker's dead. I'm gonna catch up with the super chats because there's a ton of them flowing through. It must have been, I don't know, something with the shit. Got everybody all piped, or hyped up.
Humped up.
Pumped up. We got Hindash with a $2 super chat. Thank you. My late mom always called Resident Evil up as President Evil. That's pretty good. I've seen that before. There's people on Twitter with their names like that.
I remember people did that President Evil thing, and like it was a photo of George Bush, but he did like the Dr. Evil pinky, and I'm like, okay, that's actually funny.
Resident Evil. We got Savage Game 562 with a $2 super chat. Thank you for your support. Beggy, love your work. What's the next RE book read? Ooh.
Oh, I actually only have now I have 2 more because I have the Resurrection novella audiobook.
Yep.
But besides that, I have 0 Hour to do a fan narration of or a reading of. So I've done the other 6 and 0 Hour. Yeah, I guess that like for the channel, that would I think be the next and final one from her series.
Dang, that's bittersweet. We gotta have you read something
to
else.
finish. Oh,
Shit.
I've put so many hours into those. Like it's like just so like reading, recording, all the sounds and the ambience.
I think you realize how many new people have found the channel because of your book readings. Like
Yeah, I might not.
it's been big for like our content library, and you do a really good job with that.
Thank you.
Have you talked to her at all about let her know that you did that?
Yeah, I've chat. Yeah, she's liked like all of like our like Twitter posts that share their readings. She like kind of follows a little bit.
Has anybody? I don't think anybody's ever done that before besides you, has there?
I think that Anthony had chatted with her previously.
No, I mean has done a audio. Like you know,
No, there are a lot of people I think that have. Like there's Big Fox. There's what's that guy's name? There's another guy. But I think Big Fox was one of the first, and like honestly, I think he's like probably the best to do it. He's had it for a long time, and he's done the first book. He's done all of Calvin Cove, and he's done a good chunk of City of the Dead. Yeah.
Full audio book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's ask him where Corey is. He died. Sorry, I just wanted to touch base on that real quick. Go ahead.
Oh, you can go to that.
No, as I said it, he's dead. Rest in peace. Gone, but with us in spirit. Ooh,
Gone, but
I'm gonna
not forgot.
cry. No, he got really sick and had to go home.
Yeah.
He was not feeling well at all.
Yeah, really sick of us.
Probably. I mean, fair enough. I understand. I'm about to get sick too. Oh.
Trust me, I'm sick of me too.
I'd feel that sick if I had to sit next to you for that long too.
Oh my god. Here we go. I gotta get Jill and we're done, okay?
People are really like posting those like poop pants.
Yeah, the chat is full of
You
poop
started
pants, dude. Because Andrew ruined it. He wrecked it. He wrecked our chat.
We should make a row emote on it now.
No, just get the
It's a moment.
We're not getting an emoji for her. It's goddamn it. We need more members to get an emoji.
JJ, I meant to ask you a question. So when you get every time you get a new emoji slot from, obviously new members, you just get one, right? They don't give you like a bundle.
No, well, I don't know, like way back when we first opened up our members, I'm not sure, but I know now it's like you have to hit pretty high goals to unlock another slot. I think we were really close a few times, but then when the gifted memberships drop off, we always jump way back down. So.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because I just I unlocked a new one on my channel, and I was like, I thought they gave you like more than that because I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not even reading chat anymore. At least they're getting hype still, but they're also all shitting in the chat. Chat's full of shit. Andrew.
Oh, what's this here, Andrew? How about we write a movie where JJ has a race against the clock where he whipped his pants?
Oh my god, dude.
Zero, and he still hasn't set it back.
Oh my god.
This is how we got to our peak viewership tonight.
Yeah, this is where we're at, dude. All these new viewers who are just learning about the channel from our videos, our news, deep dives into the lore, analysis, our interviews where we fly out actors, and this is what they get, Andrew. Almost completely successful Kickstarter or Indiegogo that's like freaking 200,000. This is what they get. This is okay. All right.
And then we get shit talk is what they get.
Ah! Get your nose split. Get your nose split. Leave me alone.
Thank you so much, guys, for all the resurrection contributions. By the way, I'll read names sometime soon.
And thank you also for supporting on top of Resurrection, supporting here. I will read those once I kick ass and beat the tyrant.
Let's get going.
Chill, you left me.
Like a saw trap, but poop.
It's gross.
Go, Jill.
Two Pig Shakur.
Fuck.
Instead of Tupac Shakur, Two Pig Shakur in chat was saying, "What's your favorite audiobook that I did? If you could pick one." I think Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica. It was the most fun to do the voices, and then probably Underworld. Underworld was like the first one that like I reached that caliber of just like editing and like the voice, and like I had a new mic, and like City of the Dead was almost there, but I think Underworld really perfected that level, and then like Code Veronica was my favorite one to like do. It was the most fun voices in my opinion.
I gotta go back and listen to them again, like in order.
Yeah, looking back on those, it almost makes you want to do like the first one again, just to make it in the style that like City of the Dead had, with like the music and the sounds and everything, like really complete. Yeah.
We're at that point where you can remake them. Hell yeah! Just every year read through them all.
Let me take care of
Right.
Chris, getting
Playlist. BJ Kellens. I'll find the playlist for you in a sec.
All right, we're in the final stretch. Let's get that hype in the chat, guys. We're going on to Resident Evil 2 after this. Let's freaking go. I forgot to say we hit the like goal of 1,000 likes. Thank you so much. Once I kick this tyrant's ass, I am going to gift out 5 Rose Squad members. So let's get that hype rolling, baby. And keep those likes going. Let's see how high we can get it tonight. Thank you. All right, let me get this big piece of shit. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, Swolfie. That is, like, I remember looking at your comment, because your comment for that doctor, you said, like, my voice of that doctor in RE3, the Nemesis book, you said that it sounded like a kid trying to sound like an adult. And I was like, so true.
I think he turned into Dookie Howser.
Yeah, I think 3 is probably the next, like, probably just, like, polished out of, like, in terms of editing of those.
Oh my god.
Wow, Ray Ramos is dedicated to keep the poops going.
Jesus, we got a real biohazard going on in the chat, dude. Drop down the rocket launcher! Bitch. Got him.
Got him!
Jesus. There it is. You're our Amazon, Chris. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, no problem, BJ Kellens. Those are just like I have
Fine.
like analysis videos in all of the novels, and then I have like ratings of all the novels. I just want people to get into them as much as possible.
Let's go,
They're just-
Rosewood! Hell yeah! That's
Get
what
it.
I'm talking about. Get your ass turned into chunks! Just like cooked chunks!
Poopy chunks.
Hell yeah! Poopy chunks, come on! Come on!
Inescapable.
God damn, dude!
Said hell yeah when I said
Oh
that.
my god! We did it! We made it out! Despite all the shit in the chat, we got through it and we made it out of the Spencer Mansion.
Na in chat said the tyrant had some pasty cheeks.
Oh yeah.
I didn't look. I don't know.
And I just clapped him. Boom, baby. Rest in peace, Spencer Mansion.
Oh boy.
Where's Barry? Hey,
Sorry, you guys.
we hang out with that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, we hung out with that girl. They're gonna be in Resurrection.
Are you guys playing 2 and 3 as well, or are you ending it here?
Oh yeah, we're going into 2. I can cook through 2 way faster than 1.
And
What
3's
time
a piece
is
of
it?
cake for me.
I just gotta remember my route. I might get a little mixed up because I'm trying to do Claire's now. That was beautiful. Charlie, Inez, Gregory, Linda, Eric, and Jason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Everybody, round of applause in the chat. The original Resident Evil 1 is complete for our Resident Evil Original Trilogy Marathon. Soon we will be going into Resident Evil 2. I'm going to refresh that number there on Indiegogo to see where Resurrection's at.
That's good.
187,638. Let's go. Almost 190,000. Can we hit it? If we do, Maggie will eat an entire pizza in one sitting. Andrew's already
Yeah.
done it. I'm halfway through, and Baggy is next.
Wow, these pizzas will okay, yeah. I'll be ready.
She's ready.
I'm gonna catch up on those as well.
Music's way too loud. All right.
Oh.
2:36. Not bad. I thought it was way longer than that. Holy shit. Go ahead, Beg. Catch up on
Sure.
him.
So last one that I had read out loud was Jeff grabbing a restock of the Charlie Sun Zippo lighter. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's a big one.
What a tough guy.
Schwarzage.
Sorry.
Tough me in.
What a tough guy.
Schwarzage, who had gotten perks previously as well, got the Every Little Bit Helps. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Got Megan, also grabbing the Every Little Bit Helps. Thank you. Then we got Joe grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Joe. And we got Connor grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series as well. Thank you so much. And then we got Joe again contributing, getting the pair of Eric signed Albert sunglasses. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
We got Lightside Vader getting a backer credit. Thank you. And then Joe one more time contributing, grabbing a restocked Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yay.
I think we are caught up. We are looking pretty close to 188. Thank you so much, everyone.
Holy crap.
It's
Let's
blasting
go.
along.
God damn.
Wow.
You guys are amazing.
Let's go.
All right, RE2
Oh.
remake. No, RE2
I was gonna say, wait, what?
remake. Oh, it's a trainer. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. RE2 Seamless HD project. There it is, version 2.0. There it is. All right, getting it loaded up. Do want to catch up on the support over on the YouTube end, though, because that has been incredible.
That's something.
So, Tony, you were asked by Scuba Steve, have you seen the new casting for this new Street Fighter movie? Terrible.
Don't even get me started.
I told you not to get them started. I said that. You're going to get them all riled up.
They literally, like, so they got this really unfunny comedian playing Dan Hibiki in it, which, you know, Dan's supposed to be a joke character, but like, you know, that's just ridiculous. They've got 50 Cent playing Balrog. And who was it? Was it the girl they got playing Chun-Li looks the part, and the guy playing Ryu looks pretty good. But like I guess that they're eyeing what's his name that's starting to get a lot of stuff now. I can't remember who they wanted him to be Bison. Jason Momoa is gonna be Blanca.
What?
And what's the wrestler? Roman Reigns is gonna be Akuma. And I'm like, who the fuck is doing this shit? Like, look, we don't need star power for this movie. We need martial artists, like people who are actual now, obviously, Roman Reigns is a wrestler. He does have, you know, techniques and stuff like that. He's probably able to learn. I know 50 Cent can box and everything, but it's very different from, you know, what this should be. And it's really sad that they're because like
you got
the
him
guys
going.
who are sorry, what?
I said, Scuba, you got him going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what they should have done was they should have just looked at how Street Fighter Assassin's Fist was done, that was like about 10 years ago now. It was a fan series, much like how Resurrection is, and it was the best, most definitive Street Fighter film ever. It was absolutely incredible. They added to the lore without messing up the actual lore of the game, and they respected it. So this movie's just gonna tank. It's gonna come out and it's gonna be fucking terrible because again, who they've already got already, it just ain't it, man. Like you gotta leave these movie projects to fans like us who actually care and aren't like being told by movie studios what to do.
Yeah, but they don't care. They just want to make money and appeal it to a younger audience.
Oh yeah, no, exactly, 100%.
That's all they care about.
No, it's 100% true. It's just like you think that putting all these like famous people in it and everything like that is gonna help you, but it's gonna fucking hurt you because one, people are already sick of Jason Momoa now, everything, and him as Blanca is just kind of strange, and I don't know, like this movie's not gonna do good. It's gonna come out and it's gonna be terrible. I mean, the only movie that's based off a video game right now that I'm actually looking forward to is the next Mortal Kombat film because the first
I do want to see that.
yeah, like the one they did about 2-3 years ago, yeah, it had its problems, but it still
was solid.
got a lot of things right. It got a lot wrong too, but you know,
It's decent.
yeah, I was not fully listening. 50 Cent, yeah, no, 50 Cent is Balrog, like no fucking joke. And Jason Momoa is supposed to be Blanca, you know, big green electric dude, comes from the jungles of Brazil. So fucking stupid.
It's funny.
Jason Momoa can't act; he's just the face. Kinda. I kind of feel like that.
I like Jason Momoa.
Jack Black will play Rufus. Oh, for fuck's sake, yes. But also no more Jack Black right now.
I like all of them. I like these guys. They're overused like Pedro Pascal, but
Pedro Pascal is very overused.
I just feel like I like them in movies that I see.
I mean, I don't think I've seen a movie that was bad for Pedro. I don't know. I don't really know how this Fantastic Four movie is gonna go with him.
Yeah.
I'm a
Probably
little
not very good because it's Disney.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I've seen and heard about what they had to reshoot in Fantastic Four, they essentially made the film about the Invisible Woman and Franklin Richards, the baby that she has in the film, and they were going to be the ones to stop Galactus. And I'm like, you're missing the whole point of the Fantastic Four, is that the four defeat the enemies together. They're very unique.
Disney.
Yeah, it's Disney. Yeah, exactly.
Leave it to Disney.
It's just like stop trying to make the girl boss thing happen and just make characters, whether male or female, awesome.
How do you go from being a household name in a beloved company by all for 100 years straight, and then all of a sudden, like most people hate you? How do you do that?
I think it's just like I think a lot of it's corporate greed. I think that's what it is. Like corporate greed is just kind of getting in the way of all these great projects, these great ideas, these great IPs and everything. So I think that's one of the things that really kills it because they get talented people on board for stuff and then let it become what they become. I mean, look at that Snow White movie. That thing got destroyed at the box office. Everybody hated that.
All right.
Yeah.
We're back, baby. I'm
Keanu Reeves
glad
is
you guys
10.
got all that out of your system.
I'm not done yet. You sit the fuck down and let me speak more. That's good.
Jesus. All right. So that goes by. Thank you, Scuba, for that. Thank you for asking that. A Curad the third with a $2. Thank you. Will there ever be a official RE Engine support tool? And I did read that. We got Hinzef. I read that. Savage. Oh my God. There's a lot of support here. Holy crap. What the hell did I miss? Where are we?
We also just had one of the big bundles redeemed by a backer, and there are a couple more as well.
Damn. So we're
yeah.
moving. Oh my God.
Moving pretty fast.
Oh my God. This is all poop jokes. We got, I read that. Feel like we're in the gold. Okay. We got Gudru, 5080 with a $10 super chat. Thank you for that very generous support. Feel like we're in the golden era for modern survival horror. Y'all been a huge part of that. What a time to be alive. It does feel like with Capcom back doing Resident Evil, with Konami back doing Silent Hill, we have other games like Chronos. We have a bunch of indie ones. Like, it does feel like you're getting your fill, like, for sure. There is tons. Yep. Tormented Souls 2, Alyssa 2. Like, dude, it's a good time to be a survival horror fan. That's for sure.
Butte House. Yeah, all those are great.
Yeah, for sure. Hector Resident with a €5. Thank you. A zombie killed me in the butt. Look at what you started, Andrew. He got killed in the butt by a zombie. Thank you for that. We got BFD with a $1 and those sweet golden cheeks. Everybody clap them. Thank you, BFD. We got Pisces Gal with a 1,000 yen super chat. Thank you for the very generous support, Pisces Gal. Sorry I missed a chunk of the fun. I just woke up from my nap. From my comment about Jill's star shirt from earlier, I was talking about the design for the remake trailer. Yeah, I think, didn't we read that earlier? But glad to have you back, and thank you for that. We got Mr. Eater Red with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you. Making my way through the RPD in RE2 right now. You're falling behind, JJ. Just give me a second. I'll catch up. The Joker Yudes with a $2. Thank you. How ambitious do you think Outbreak was back in 2002? We talked with Allison about it. It was incredibly ambitious. They were doing something new that a lot of people weren't doing at the time. There was a ton of actors, and they had mocap in it. It was very, very ambitious. Highly encourage you to go listen to our 2 interviews we did with Allison Court, and there's a lot of behind the scenes.
It was so ambitious that I had to use B-roll from Resident Evil Village because they didn't have any B-roll from when they did it back in the day.
Yeah.
That's how innovative it was.
It was definitely not something a lot of people were doing. We got Pisces Gal with another 300 yen. Thank you. Plays the recorder. Brown noise from South Park. Stop it. Darth,
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's happening again. I'm moving past these. All right. Darth Chris, 34 months. Alpha team though, winning team. Thank you for almost 3 years, man. He's a poop. Look what you did, Andrew. We got JC with a $2 super chat. Thank you, JC. What's the craziest bit of Resident Evil lore you know? That's a really good question. That it's a thermobaric missile and not a nuke? I don't know. I'd have to really think on that one. Anybody off the top of your head?
The craziest bit of lore?
Mm-hmm.
Like shocking or
crazy? Like I never would have thought that.
I know I can think of something. There's so much information.
I think for me, one of the craziest things is finding out is essentially the reason why we actually have Dante and Devil May Cry is because of Resident Evil 4. Like if you go back and you look at early beta, like the very early betas of Leon, his face and hairstyle look almost identical to what Dante ends up looking like in DMC 1.
That's a good one. That's a really
it's actually fucking crazy.
I think one that just is like a really fascinating idea that I've always found like really cool is that they with T Phobos in Revelations 2, it mutates in response to stress and adrenaline, and I thought that was just really fascinating and like brilliant for something to like play off of a neurotransmitter in the human body.
Yeah,
I think that's cool.
That is a good one. Clint, wait, what?
Wasn't there some really dark lore in the first Survivor game?
There was. They were using kids.
Yeah. That's it. They were using kids.
That was good lore. Like, it was dark. Survivor's a very dark game. I'm looking forward to playing it in our Road to Requiem series.
Not even like what do you call it there? Like just they were using kids for experiments. They fucking shot a ton of them when they all tried to escape the island. Like
That's
that was
I'm saying it's
really
dark.
fucked up.
It's dark.
that's pretty
Like-
crazy.
Yeah.
Like Andrew, we definitely got to make a really dark film about that, the Sheena Island incident. Let's do it.
I don't know. That might be a tough one to make a film off of.
Yeah.
Nah, we just hire child actors.
Oh my God. All right. Glenn Guide with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Glenn, for growing the row. Everybody give it up to Glenn. Let's welcome our new member. We got JC with a $5 super chat. Thank you, JC. A wild Shinji Mikami appears. He wants to remake the entirety of the Resident Evil series. He has acquired the rights and enlists your help. What do? Work with him, dude. Hell
I
yeah.
say yeah.
110%. Let's go.
Nah.
I would probably,
He
though,
said-
a lot of people wouldn't like my remakes because I'd probably do them just like Resident Evil 1 remake. I'd have fixed camera angle for the older ones. You know.
He's the only person I would. He'd say jump, I say how high. That's the only person I'd ever do that for.
Yeah.
Him or Hideki Kamiya, because
And there's
as
a
much
lot behind the scenes that had a very heavy influence on Resident Evil that don't get the acknowledgement, credibility that they get. But there's a lot of them that contributed to that. More than just those two that I'd probably say yes to.
Yeah.
We got Mac with the $5. Thank you, Mac. First playthrough Resident Evil 9. You guys doing first person or third person? I'll go third and then I'll go first. That's how I'll do that. I'll do 2 playthroughs. We got Butterball, surprise, 1844 with 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Thank you so much for growing the Rose Squad. Once again, we are still cooking, dude. The Rose Squad hype train is a rolling, and thank you, Butterballs. Everybody give it up to Butterballs. And let's welcome our 5 new Rose Squad members. We got Sir Elker 69 with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Sir Elker, for your support. Andrew, how about we write a movie where JJ has to race against the clock? You read this earlier, where he'll poop his pants if the clock ticks to 0, and then he still hasn't sent my package. What package? You got what? Oh, that's Scott. That's Scott Elker, dude. Thank you for reminding me. I will.
Scott,
I will.
suggested that movie. That's amazing.
Wait a minute, you still haven't sent that?
So I told Andrew and the team I'm really bad at sending packages, and I almost never send them. And the only reason why I don't do giveaways is because I do not send packages. So what do? They send me a bunch of shit they said I'm going to have to send out. And I was like, ugh, I don't like sending packages. I will. Sorry. I have like a thing with packages. I don't like doing it. I've told them all.
Yeah.
Appreciate you though, Scott. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. He said he would, never did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lamister, welcome to Rose Squad Bravo team. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Everybody, let's welcome 1, 2, 3, 4. Lamister to the Rose Squad. Pisces Gal with a 500 Gen super chat. Thank you, Pisces Gal. Be glad you're not pregnant. Oh wait, you can't. Be glad you can't be pregnant. Pregnancy shifts are freaking nasty. Pregnancy shits. Oh damn, you're still talking about shits. That does sound bad. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Sorry, I'm cooking through these because I'm trying to get caught up before the game starts. I'm speed running. We got Eric Casinicio. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. Eric Casinicio with a $2 super chat. I don't have Corey here to read these while I'm playing, so that's why I'm trying to read them all right now. Poop potential is keeping me here. Oh God. Scuba's team with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scuba. Now that Tony is back, what do you think? Okay, he just asked me what over that. Thank you, Scuba. Oh, game time. Jada Becca with a $5. Thank you, Jada Becca. Where can I find that name? Will be used as my backer credit, Red and Resurrection on IGG. I couldn't find the name I wanted. It was the one okay, I'm gonna have to read that in a little bit.
Yeah, so for names that we're going to use as backer credits, if you want to email us at this email, resurrection2236@gmail.com, you can try to send us like the preferred name that you want to appear in the credits. It's a lot to manage, so we may or may not be able to get every single one correct, but we can try to keep tabs on it if you have a different name.
There you go. Thank you for answering that, because I wasn't too sure what she was asking.
Or we could just add that additionally to have that name too. Yeah, so.
I thought you were one of them.
All right. And we got Andy.
What's going on in this
Robotnik 8484. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team. That is the winning team. Thank you so much for your support. Let's all welcome Andy to the Rose Squad. Appreciate you. Alan Soma with 100 ARS super chat. Thank you, Alan. Congratulations, JJ. You beat me. Oh shit, I'm playing. You beat me by a few minutes today. You are the GOAT. Thanks, man, and I appreciate that. I'm not very good at one, but yeah, definitely gamer.
JJ Poopy Pants, a bowel story.
The biohazards. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good.
A bowel hazard
Bowel
story.
story. Got it.
A bowel hazard. That's amazing. So
That was good.
creative.
Great. Good stuff.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
when you can, you could refresh the resurrection thing too.
All right, I will when I get to Marvin.
Sure.
Oh, sorry about that, Darwin.
Sorry about that, babe. Don't disrespect Kendall like that.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought
Doesn't
you were
he
one
say
of them.
darling? He says darling, doesn't he?
Oh, sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them. What is going on in this town? Hold on.
But yeah,
I ain't
he
got
does
no
say
clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Don't you worry, girly.
Don't you worry, girly. I'll keep you safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. Boom.
Don't you worry, girly.
Boom.
I just got followed on X by a baby cat with like a metal military hat on it.
Holy shit, how does it have an X account? It's a cat. It's got paws.
Somehow it made its way to do the thing.
Oh my god. I don't even know anymore.
I got no idea.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that for years.
Andy Robotnik with £5. Thank you, Andy. Have you ever tried to get in contact with the original Jill voice actor Inez? Yes, a million times. It didn't work out, but hopefully in the future she'll change her mind and come around. Don't worry, we tried our best. We got Joe B with 5 gifted Row Squad memberships. Grow the row. Thank you so much, Joe B, for your incredibly generous support. Everybody give it up to Joe. Let's welcome our 5 new members. And then we got GRCH500 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, GRC. Hey, guys and gals. Hey, guys and gal. Awesome. What is your time zone? I am CST, Central Standard Time. How about you guys?
Me too.
Mountain.
And the other stars, man.
There you go. And
I'm Central.
We got Jessica McAllen, 7539 with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for growing the Row Squad, Jessica. You just brought us up to 135 new members. Thank you so much, everybody. Give it up to Jessica. Let's welcome our new member. And I am all caught up. Thank you for all that support, guys. Beggy, take it over. I'm going to refresh Resurrection right now.
Yes. Joe grabbed the restock Charlie Lighter. That's where he left off, and then Zach got his big poster bundle. So he got an OG Cast signed Wesker promo poster for Resurrection, as well as a Resurrection movie poster, the one that has like all the characters on it. Thank you, Zach. That's a $260 package. And then we got Cameron grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Cameron. Justin Bird, like we always see in chat, has contributed this campaign many times. Just got another backer credit for 25. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we got Farah. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Got a Blu-ray physical copy of the series as well. I think we are now caught up, and we are over 188K and 94%. 94%.
That is awesome.
Crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Gonna have to get me that pizza in less than 2K.
Oh my god. Beggy's gonna be eating a whole piece. I really want to see that. That'll be very entertaining. Because I don't know. I mean, you're very skinny, but maybe you have like a big appetite. I don't know. But it seems like it would be a lot.
I can eat quite a bit.
Oh.
Like, I feel like I could eat quite a bit.
You could do it, no problem?
I think so, yeah. I'm trying to think of what kind I'm gonna get.
Got a high metabolism.
Yeah, like very fast like it's very hard for me to do things like gain weight, and
yeah,
I've tried.
How old are you?
28.
Grow up. I mean,
Wait
pretty
till
young.
you're my age.
What do you say?
Wait till you're my age.
Yeah, I might put on some more fat.
Not possible.
Let's see.
Did you see what Rick said about you earlier in the chat?
Like
Who, me?
Rick, the Gaijin?
Yeah, he's like, good morning, I just woke up, Beggy, you're looking fat as ever. Because it's
Oh
Rick,
my
I thought
gosh,
it was
I didn't
funny.
even see him do that. I was probably doing something with the emails, and he just came in here and said that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I guess people don't know him, they probably been like, that's fucking rude as shit, but it was Rick. He's funny. He's different. Rick.
Yeah, he is.
He's hilarious. I remember the first time that he discovered on my Twitter, he like messaged me in the morning. He's like, good morning. What is this? And he would show me like all of my photos that were taken from my favorite angle. And he's like, what the heck is going on? And I'm just like, I just like to take selfies that way.
Good to see you.
What
He
the-
just-
The cheeks.
Yeah, like the big
The
cheek
chins.
angle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the
And he-
chins.
Yeah, he's like, I want answers.
Get the
No.
baggy emojis in the chat, you guys. Some people are like, why don't you have a baggy emoji? We do. Show
We
them,
do.
The
chat.
golden
Show them.
baggy.
It's a face
It's
she
the
does.
golden-
No
Biggie.
reason for us to stay any longer than necessary.
Big cheek
Let's
baby.
split up.
Big
Any
cheek,
survivors
baggy.
get out of here.
I may hang around for about 10 more minutes, then I might
One last
What?
sign off.
Here's a
You ain't going
You're not even
nowhere.
trying. We're trying to get
Nowhere.
resurrection to the goal. If the director and producer bails, it's like a supervisor coming into work late. I don't do that.
I was gonna say you do that.
No, I don't. What are you talking about? That's a bad look.
I believe in you guys.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna be sorely disappointed.
If there's anybody I trust, it's you.
Oh my god.
You poor dumb bastard.
Yeah, that was your first
But not-
mistake.
But not totally trust. Just I kind of trust.
I think you're confusing trust with tolerate.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm a little rusty, I'm not gonna lie. Like, pretty damn rusty at this. We'll get there. Might not be in
Sounds
55
like-
minutes, but we'll get there.
It's almost like it's his first time playing this game.
Whatever. Still smoke ya.
I mean, you probably would. You practiced the speed run thing for like 18 months.
Yeah, I did.
Are you doing that again this year?
Not in the same way.
Mm. I thought that was crazy because I was watching that when you guys were doing it, and
Yeah.
you guys were like tied the entire
Oh my
time
God.
until the attack at the very end.
Yep, we couldn't have planned for that to go better. That was I was ahead, then he was ahead, then I was ahead, then he was ahead, and it was like that back and forth. It was like a nail biter.
Well, the Birkin one of the final forms, when you guys were fighting before the elevator, I think you got hit,
Yeah,
and it like threw everything off in the
Yep.
final moments.
it was right at the end. Yep.
That was wild.
The controller stopped working. What the hell? Yeah, it was cool. It was awesome. I'm not even upset that I lost, just because it was such a good run. Like, and I
Yeah.
made a lot of progress in that short amount of time. Like, I never speedran anything before. That was the first time I did it, and he's been doing it like his whole life. And I'm just happy with how it turned out. And
Well, you were
I did
practicing it for
smoke him,
months.
absolutely smoke him during our first practice run the night before. Absolutely
Really?
smoked him. That was my fastest time ever. I think it was like 55 or 54, something like that. And he's like, how? Like, his face, like, I won just by his face in that moment. And Corey said he stayed up all night and he was just on his phone, like, so nervous and stressed. I slept
Yeah,
good.
I mean, you're practicing it for months.
Yeah, yeah. I really, really wanted to, like, put on a good one.
Yeah.
That was so
Well,
fun,
you
though.
did.
I didn't
You
know I'd
did.
have that much fun. Thank you.
Yeah.
No fun allowed.
I didn't think it would be that much fun, but I got really into it. I get speedrunning, I watch it, it's entertaining, but I never had any real, like, interest to do it myself.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think the hardest I ever went with it was just like 2 or 3 streams on Twitch where I was really trying to get the best time for Separate Ways Professional RE4
Ooh.
Remake.
Yeah.
And I ended up getting some really good times, but I also was just thinking like this isn't really like the way that I like to like enjoy
Play,
games or
yeah.
like stream stuff, or that's not really the way that I want to like I guess like provide value to people.
Yeah.
Like when I'm streaming or making videos. So I just never I guess like stuck with it. I don't think I really would want to, but I understand why people
Yeah.
get into that spirit with getting good with that.
I think if you would have been in the same situation as me and you got invited to compete with a friend of yours in another country, you would have, and I think you would have been really good at it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh. The cat wearing the military hat on Twitter made an AI intro of all of us moving like through our pictures, like grab the pictures with us like moving.
What? I gotta see this.
Yeah, there's something
He's
going on.
Please
Please
send
don't
me
tell
a
me
link.
I'm in that.
I gotta see it, but I
You
can't do
tagged
anything
all
until I
of
beat
us.
it.
It's a comment on our stream tweet, like the Residents of Evil going live
No
tweet.
shit.
So
AI.
It's still cool. Like somebody make that. Like,
that is actually alright.
Nobody
Did it
makes
for-
anything with AI.
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, we got one of the folks got their big bundle, and another folk is getting like a bundle that's like 3 times as large. Like holy crap!
I think I went to the wrong one. Shit, I don't remember.
We got some big boys.
Nope.
Big boys coming.
Nope. Fuck. I fucked up. Fuck. I fucked up. We got some big boys coming.
Like what one of the bundles that I created got redeemed by the guy who won it.
Like Family Matters.
Maybe I was thinking that. I think
Smiling.
maybe.
This is totally. I suppose. Look at Tony.
Is it good?
This is totally like Family Matters or Full House.
No shit. I want to see it.
Yeah, this next package,
Where is this?
plus the one that got redeemed might just take us to 189, like just like
Really?
that. Which is it's like a big pack. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's great.
Are you guys seeing this AI crap?
On the X, did you see?
The X?
I don't mind the
Yeah,
AI
if you go
meme.
on Twitter and you go to the going live post, someone made that cat with the army helmet account, made like an AI intro of like all of us,
I love
and it's
it.
like kind of funny. Yeah, it's actually like
Pretty legit.
not bad. Yeah.
You're gonna have,
Hell
you're gonna
yeah.
have to send that to me, Beg.
Yeah. Here, let me link it to you.
I like that. How do I download this? I want to download
Here, I
this.
drop in Discord.
Andrew said he doesn't mind AI if it's like a meme. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, memes they're funny, you know, but when you're like doing a big thing like this and you're just digitally creating shots with AI, it's like, come on, dude.
Yeah. I think anything you profit off of, it's like all of our merch, right? All of our store, that's all done by actual artists. Like anything that you would get a real artist to do that.
Yep.
In case anyone was wondering too, with like Resurrection, all of the art, concept art, storyboard art, cinematographer, sound engineer, all of those are real human creatives. They're all real people. And Andrew feels like really, really strongly about that.
Oh yeah, in the product, absolutely no
yes, I
AI.
do. Yeah, so
Because it's a
just like the
purchase
People's
thing.
Diary.
It's there's a difference.
Whoever this person is, Shank Hunt 380, can you send me this video? I like this video. It's funny.
Yeah, they might be in chat right now.
I'll see if I can make it like an Instagram story.
I might check it out, or I will check it out right after I finish this game.
They made my smile a little intense, but
Yeah.
I'm down with it.
I'm just such a huge fan of like Full House and all the old, sitcoms.
Uh-huh.
Just fun.
He likes it.
Yeah. Good job. He did the impossible. He made Andrew like an AI thing.
That's crazy.
I don't mind the memes, man. The memes are the memes.
True.
Why is the PlayStation Store cooked? What's going on?
Did your PlayStation die?
Not me. Somebody in the chat said it. PlayStation Store is cooked. Booby rubies. All right, let's get out of here. Upscalers too. I like upscalers, especially when you're working with a lot of old photographs, like for thumbnails, and you got like all these old low res. Upscalers are really helpful. Ooh.
Yeah.
Later, nerd. Trying to remember from here what the next step is. I think it's by Misty. It is. Marvin. Purple Marvin.
Purple Mian.
Get those purple Marvins in the chat. He's coming up. Steve Urkel. Why is everybody so quiet? You're supposed to talk while I laser focus.
I'm watching this video.
Oh, he really likes it. Holy
You're really
shit.
into it.
Damn.
I'm creating the
music just
bundle right now.
you know.
Thank you so much, guys. A few other contributions came in as well.
Appreciate it, guys.
It's going pretty hard.
Damn. Might hit it tonight. Dude, we still got one more game after this.
We do, yeah.
Chat's going, they're lighting up with purple Marvins. Hell yeah. Go like this, and then go like this. This part's really hard. Holy shit! Good job, JJ. Thank you, JJ. Woo. Purple Marvin! We're gonna miss Marvin.
That was actually
Later, nerd.
was it like I remember like when I first saw Marvin transform that music hit, that was actually scary back in the day. Plus the music was really fucking loud on that TV, I remember.
Oh my god.
Because the game was like, you know, kind of quiet for the most part, then that fucking happens.
Yep.
Would.
This is where it gets challenging.
Just wondering why Mr. X tried to eliminate Tony. I don't know. I just wish I'd never seen it. Love the original 2 and 3 on consoles. Oh, hell yeah.
Straight to him. Like an idiot!
Just like, honestly, like, there's really, I feel like, no bad way to play the first 3 games. Because, like, every console that they're on was just fucking magical for them. Like, there was always, like, something interesting about each console version.
Yep.
Like N64, RE2, and
Yep.
the Dreamcast. All the
Dreamcast
Dreamcast ones.
RE3. Sega Saturn PS1. Sega Saturn RE1.
It's all coming back. It's coming back to me now. Oh.
Love to have seen what like RE2 and 3 would have been like on the Saturn, because I think, well, I mean, the Saturn lasted, I think, until like '98, if I remember correctly. So
My first big break. Let's go. I really want to watch that thing.
I really want to see be in the universe where Resident Evil 0 got put on the N64. Like it actually got made and didn't get scrapped.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another
I would
zombie.
love to see that.
Oh, it's Giggle Cabbage.
Oh, it is Giggle Cabbage.
This is awesome. Andrew licked his lips.
801.
This is good, dude.
What are you doing here?
Holy shit.
Are you watching the AI thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool, right?
That's really good. Giggle, I didn't know you did
I
this.
heard he was locked up in the cell block.
Holy
Only there's
shit.
a wrecked car barring the entrance.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh wait, so Giggle, you're that? Oh yeah, I didn't even read your name, Giggle Cabbage. I just saw the cat with the helmet, and I'm like, what is this whisker? Like I just didn't know.
I like Tony trying to get out while he's getting choked out. No button.
Giggle Cabbage still in chat?
Probably. Giggle's been here a lot. A good friend of the row, I would say.
Send me the video. I want to post it to the IG story.
Post it to Roe, dude. Roe's story.
I don't have access to the Instagram.
What?
I've never had access to your Instagram.
How do you guys get reels on it?
I use Meta.
Oh, well, there you go.
I can't do a story though.
Oh, I see. Just post it as a reel.
Right.
And credit Giggle Cabbage.
Let me guess.
Sorry, I'm just like I'm creating a lot of bundles for her backers right now.
Get up now.
Well, I'll read Puny. 6622 with a €2. Thank you. Eternal love for the original RE trilogy. Agree 100%. This is Resident Evil like perfection for me is the original trilogy. Giggle Cabbage, there he is with a $2 super chat. Thank you. I made it. Yeah, you did great, dude. Hell yeah.
Send it to me. Send it. Message me the video.
Probably left.
So I can download it.
I'm trying to find
Ada Wong, his love interest. If he's in Resident Evil 9, she'll be in Resident Evil 9. I am curious now. Yeah, if you guys want to check it out by Giggle Cabbage, you can go to our Twitter, Road Network, and check out our link to this stream, and it'll be right below.
I don't know anything.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
I want to tell you.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Okay,
nice.
I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell? I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about
Ben Bertolucci and his rat tail.
Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Andrew, I think you'd be a better director if you got a rat tail like Ben Bertolucci.
What's that?
He does look like you should be on a film set somewhere.
Yep, 100%. That's if he shoots different types of movies, though.
Get out of here before you leave.
Passion movies.
Passion.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only
Low
cop left
budget.
alive in this building.
Ben
What?
Broccoli.
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
I don't think I can download it from what he sent me.
Oh my god. Andrew's still like, I need this.
I need this right now.
I need it now.
Priority.
The best thing I've seen all fucking month.
That's right.
All right, I'm going.
He had pizza, dude. Get out of here, Ada. You're just slowing me down. I think I got too much shit in my inventory, honestly.
Another huge bundle.
Who did it?
The Isaiah
Oh.
is I'm creating one for them right now. But yeah, there's a few. I'll read names in a little bit too, by the way, everyone, because I know a lot of folks have contributed newly.
There's a really aggressive spider. Oh my god.
I was talking about Leon and Ada and like their like personalities and like the writing in Resident Evil 2 a lot on Tuesday for the stream.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot to discuss with them. Yeah, it was kind of like how that discussion we had in the after party the other day, but like applied to them.
I see. That's why everybody here, right, needs to go follow the Twitch. You stream every Tuesday to the Twitch, and you always have interesting discussions, and you're always playing good games. Road Network on Twitch, guys. If you're subscribed here, you know, go check out the Twitch, too, if you want to see more from the team. Tony used to stream there.
You think we can get upstairs?
And I burnt myself out.
He burnt out. He streamed too much. He was doing like every day, and I told him, "You're gonna burn out, Tony.
Yeah,
just stick
that
to
was
his
a lot.
schedule. Just do one day and stick to it." And he was doing like
streaming.
freaking Saturday at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, like
It
you just
worked.
stop time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it worked. It got us a lot of followers and everything. So
Well, did you have fun? It sounds like you got burnt out.
I did, but it was fun.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
also, like, I just got kind of sick of playing horror games too. So
Oh.
like, that's why I tell people, like, I can't play horror games constantly. Like I can't stick to just one thing for like the longest time. My brain doesn't work like that.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it sucks.
I mean, I teach his own right. Whatever works.
I wish my mind could be more laser focused, anything, and play one thing only.
Yeah.
Like, cause some of those speedrunners that are out there, like, there's only people who will play like the first Mega Man X, or they'll speed run Resident Evil 2, or you know, these other games, but they play nothing else.
You
boy.
boy.
I want that power. I want that power. Hyperfocusism.
Hyperfocusism. Yeah, no, for me, I just like what I'm comfortable with. Like if I'm doing a chill casual stream, you know, games that I'm used to, that way I can engage with the chat more. We can actually hang out and have a conversation. If it's a new game too, like some of them are really good. And you can have good conversation, but some of them are just so damn challenging and hard that you just get so frustrated and you're so focused on the game, you don't talk to anybody, and it's just like, why even stream at that point? You're not even, you know, communicating with anybody. Like, that's why I choose what I choose.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And- yeah.
Like you want something that doesn't demand so much mental capacity that you can't really keep up with your community. Like you still want to be interactive, and you want to have a time with them. It's not just kind of like, hey, let me dedicate all my focus to the game. It's kind of like that's why for me also, like, that's also like part of my
Leon,
just how I
can you hear me?
approach any new media, whether it be like a new book or like a movie or a game.
Right
It's just
here.
kind of like it could be overwhelming to do that newly and also do that while streaming. So I like to do more familiar things in general when I
100%.
stream.
Going to have to find
Yeah.
another way around.
Yeah, and I've made a mistake on my other channel. I play sometimes. I played a wider variety of horror games there, not stuff I'm normally comfortable with or played before. And I've made some where I'm like, you know what, guys, this one's just not working. Like, it's not fun for me to stream. It's something I could play on my own, but, you know, and we just course correct. We go from there, right?
Yeah, you played Days Gone through the whole damn sitting.
Yeah, but I could play that, have fun, and hang out with the chat, even though that game took like 13 or 14 parts, which is insane. It was the longest game I've ever, longest series I've ever done just for one game. But that one I'm very glad I did do because that game is fantastic.
Yeah, I did the same thing too, and I don't regret playing it. I mean, yeah, like you and I both played around the same time, and it's good. I just wish that we'd get a fucking sequel.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks. Because, like, you know, they did launch the game in an abysmal state and all that stuff, but it got better as time went on, and I really hope that whatever that enhanced version that they just dropped a while ago, I hope that sold well.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get it, but I was like, I'm not going to have the time for that.
Yeah, my brain was saying the same thing. It's like, well, there is new stuff added to it, and I'm like, I can't justify going back and playing that.
Yeah.
Guys, we also
like, that
just
game's problem
had-
was it was just too long, you know. Once you get to that other island and stuff or whatever it is, it's just like, okay, now this is starting to fucking drag big time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we also just had one of the huge bundle perk redeemers drop it. So if you want, you could refresh when you're ready.
Oh,
Big
okay.
big old one.
I think I made a mistake here. I have more keys than I should. What did I not do? I didn't do something that I was supposed to do. I'm gonna have to come back. It's gonna ruin the speed run, but again, it's been so long since I did it that it's not really a big deal.
How was Days Gone? It's been on my radar. Oh, it's a good game. You know, if you like open world games, then it's for you. Like, and you know, you get zombies and side quests and stuff. Like the gameplay and how you can go about certain things is really interesting.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh shit! I really made a mistake. Yeah, I guess it's hard. It's like, yeah, open world zombie apocalypse game.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I like the fact, like, you know, you can fix up your bike and like you can work and do all these jobs for all these different places and stuff, and they're you know, and then like you get them on your side, and like there's so many different like factions out there and doing stuff for people. And honestly, like the story is really good. Like the actors do a fucking amazing job, and the guy who plays Deacon St. John, he's the guy that played the Star Killer in those Force Awakens games, and he's also Darth Maul as well. He does the voice of Darth Maul in a lot of the Star Wars stuff. Sam Witwer like gets Star Wars. If there's anybody who should be making anything Star Wars related, it's him. But I think he's actually doing the Darth Maul series that's coming now.
Yeah. All right.
I
Now,
did not enjoy my time with Days Gone. Does it run well on PC? I mean, that's actually kind of a good point. A lot of those games that come out on consoles when they go to PC after tend to have rough launches and shit.
Wow, these bundle ones are dropping pretty often. I feel like I'm gonna be eating a pizza
really?
pretty soon. Yeah.
Dude.
Thank you, everyone. These are like they're asking for pretty big bundles and grabbing them almost immediately. So thank you so much.
I still got 4 more pieces I got to eat tonight. I'm saving it for when I'm done and I can just relax. Shit.
PS Plus.
Shit.
Yeah. PS Plus is kind of like I was there when PS Plus first came out. I heard about it, and I was like, oh, I don't really need that. And then my buddy showed me the stuff that he was getting after like a few months with it. And I was like, oh shit, you're getting like these games for like dirt cheap and these games for free. Okay, let's go. Like I'll invest in this. And it was great because like you got, if there was ever a game on sale, if you were also a PlayStation Plus member, you'd get an additional money off, and you know, all the free games. They gave away free PSP games, free PS Vita games, and the games they really gave away were really good at the time.
I fucked up. I fucked up big time. All right, I gotta refocus. I gotta actually get help now.
Oh no.
Fucked up bad, dude.
Was it all the zombies eating you?
Yeah, I made some mistakes. I can't remember which way. You lead that whole horde one way, and then you go around them, and I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
I'm on danger now though, so that's kind of bad.
Yeah, it is kind of a shitty thing with like how PlayStation Plus went. Like now, like you need to have PlayStation Plus to play games online. It's just like, but I'm already paying for internet at my house to play these games online. So I gotta pay for 2 things. Like, it worked fine. It worked fine for the PS3 era.
Son of a bitch, dude! I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I gotta redo it now. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
You didn't save.
You die?
Yeah, I never save. I usually can do it one playthrough, but it's been so long since I actually attempted it that I made one little mistake like that will fuck your whole run. That's one thing.
You guys start the whole game over?
Fucking A, dude. I can beat the whole game in just a little over an hour, so it's not like too big of a deal, but like it just kind of sucks because I was making decent progress. Shoot. All right, let me refresh it.
When do you want me to upload this as a reel?
Whenever you want.
Right now?
That's crazy.
While I'm sitting here?
Not really a big deal. Yeah, whatever.
I don't
know. I didn't watch it fully yet.
Yeah, I also watched like 20 seconds of it, and then I had to make another bundle.
I was trying to hurry. Yeah. So I mean, just wait till like later this week or something, and make sure it's okay with Giggle Cabbage.
I already did.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, Drew.
I thought you were.
You can't bail on our resurrection marathon, dude.
What's going on
I
in this
am
town?
tired.
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
Tired.
By the
All right.
time I noticed
Have a good night, Andrew.
the entire city.
Okay.
Riding the cusp of 190 right now.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I didn't check it actually. Oh, 189. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Andrew, you might miss us hit it, dude.
You might, yeah.
Oh my god, we're 11,000 away. Holy shit.
I'll be in my dreams dreaming about it.
Okay.
Instead of counting sheep, I'll just count the percentage points.
There you go.
Fine.
I gotta
guys.
not make a mistake again. Shit. All right, have a good night, Andrew.
I'll see you guys later.
Good night, Mr.
Rest well.
Poopy Pants.
True.
Don't shit yourself tonight.
Yes. Be careful.
I don't know, with all that pizza.
Yeah.
He's gonna like wake up when we hit the goal, and he's gonna be like, yeah. And just
Yeah,
let
he's just
himself.
gonna eject. Yeah.
Oh, explosive.
It's gonna be like, what's that smell?
Why is my bed wet?
That's tomorrow Andrew's problem.
We really need to make like an official emote of what we talked about tonight.
No, we don't.
People are trying to.
It'll be okay.
Making it.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
I'll see you
Later.
All right.
Almost done creating this one. Okay, I finished. I'm good. Are you surviving?
Oh yeah, I'm kicking ass. Taking names and kicking ass.
Good job.
Taking ass and kicking names, baby. We got this. Oh, and Tony's getting ready for Resident Evil 3 because we'll be playing it within the next 20 minutes because I'm gonna freaking cruise through this game. Remembering the routes. Maybe.
For 3?
Yeah, Tony's playing 3.
Okay, yeah. It's really familiar.
Baz isn't making one. I didn't ask her to. If she does it, it's on her own. I'm not using it. I'm just kidding.
Leon.
The road?
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened?
Welcome back, MRM. I don't like that YouTube's got a glitch right now where I can't see people's names, but it's just their like ats. Because really, it's just a bunch of random letters and numbers, and it's really hard to.
Like for the folks in chat?
Yeah, the chat.
Or-
So Corey was right. So like, it's not their normal names; it's their at names. So because their channel might be named something, it's going based off of what their at is. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, I see
Yeah.
it now. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Eater Red, for that very generous $10 super chat. Cruise through this game, huh? Better hurry. I'm coming up on the lab. Dude, you're pretty much at the end then. Like, if I was at the lab, there's only like 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try to cook, but once you're there, you're like done.
I didn't notice that before. That's yeah, like, are they gonna revert that or?
I hope so.
Because it's just they're the names.
A bunch of letters and numbers.
But I'm coming back for you.
Right.
Just hold on.
Yeah, some of you guys have the same names still, which is helpful. But a lot of you, I see your picture and I'm like, I know you. But then I see your name and I'm like, I don't know that name.
Okay, I think I'm caught up on creating bundles for now. There's a couple of larger ones.
Dang, what's that gonna take us to?
Probably really close to 190 or past it, depending on what happens in between.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah,
that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be huge.
Yeah, we're really close to 95% raised.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I never go this way, but I thought I'd try it. This is my favorite game of all time. Not favorite Resident Evil game, just favorite game of all time in general.
This is game.
This is my game. Hello,
Yep.
Sick and Twisted. What were you to say, Beg?
That effectively means we raised, so far today we raised 24,000.
Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah, we started at 166. Wow, this is the strongest day of the entire campaign.
That's insane, dude. I'm like shocked. And like I don't, if I was to go to bed right now, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep because that's so hype. You know, like it's crazy how fast it's moving. And like I get like Andrew and Andy, it's like 4 in the morning. I get that. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, oh my god, we're gonna hit it. I gotta see this. I gotta be here.
Like I can't express enough that like this thing, until we fund this, until we make this a reality, like I haven't been able to fully breathe. Like I haven't been able to really sit back and think about much of anything else. This has been like a number, like 0 priority. Like it's always at the forefront of my mind. Like, you know, if we weren't to hit this goal, then I would just lose like, I don't know, like 2 years of my writing and producing work. Like I would just be lost for a while.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that are super thrilled in their cast and crew, they also, you know, like this is so many folks are excited to get this going. Charlie messaged me today saying like, I feel good, I feel confident, but I'm also like, I see the days ticking. And he was like, my anxiety levels are like a little higher. And I'm like, me too. You know, I was actually, I think my anxiety was the worst towards the middle, like when we had
when it kind of set stale.
Yeah, and then when I saw more momentum and I saw I began to coordinate with more people, basically just improve with perks and improve with like things like like just bundles, promotion, like all this stuff started picking up. And I started to feel a lot better. And this week is just like you guys have you guys have essentially raised about like almost 70,000 in like 5 days, because 127K we were at on Monday morning, and now we're at really close to 190. So you guys have raised like 63K in less than 5 full days. That is like, wow.
That is insane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's hard to wrap my mind around that amount of money in that short amount of time. Like it almost doesn't feel real, but it's almost a reality, which is insane.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, you guys have put together some banger rewards that even if you weren't interested in Resurrection, to get this kind of stuff from these actors and like this memorabilia, that's like worth it in and of itself. Then you add on top of it, you're going to get a live action film series with all of them in it. And it's like, holy shit, like how can you turn that down as a Resident Evil fan that's, you know, been around for years that love these games and these characters? You know, so you guys have put together a really good plan, a strategy, and a way of, you know, making it actually turn into a reality.
Right. It's you know, it's incredibly rare items, stuff that you may never come across again, and it's like, hey, all of it is going towards the creation of this massive, like, monumental moment of reuniting these actors.
Yeah.
In the series. So it's just, yeah, it's crazy. I think someone asked, like, I am not on the West Coast. I'm like Midwest area. There are just like a few other things in chat. Just gonna pick up on. Oh yeah, so Giggle Cabbage was asking something about.
Yeah, he said with a $5. Thank you, Giggle Cabbage. Yeah, you can answer that one.
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What's the schedule going to be looking like? Where you're filming? So, we have about 2 weeks of filming, and the first 6 days are going to be pretty busy, and they're going to be across about 4 locations. And then after those 6 days, everyone is going to have a day of rest, sort of like the midpoint of the shoot. And then we're going to have another 6 or so days after that. And we are going to wrap up after the 30th. So the 30th is the last day of like filming. And yeah, it's a lot of moving parts, a lot of folks coming in and out. And there are about 3 or so days that we're shooting indoors. And then a lot of the other ones, all of the other ones we're shooting in some outdoor setting. It could be like a natural practical set. It could be like a structure. It could be, you know, so it's there's a lot of variety in terms of the environments and the locations that we were filming at, and like kind of managing the logistics around getting folks to each one of those, and making sure they have enough rest and they have good, like, food that we can get to each of those locations, especially the outdoor ones. So but yeah, it was such an intense pre-production cycle trying to get the locations in order, because the location that Andrew was talking about, that was actually the location that Kevin Costner had to he was filming there before he built a new studio. Holy crap, there's a lot of
what's going on?
Contributions coming in, by the way, yeah. But that location was so difficult to secure, because when you're trying to, we had a warehouse location that we wanted to use for some of our scenes and build some of our really beautiful sets for some of the scenes, and and the guy we were planning to use his place, he kind of like backed out, and he had some an interaction. We had to backfill that location, and no one wants to rent out a location like that, like a warehouse type space to build sets in, for like, no one wants to rent that out for like a month or like 3 or 4 weeks. Everyone wants to rent those out for like 3 or 4 years.
Jesus.
So trying to, like, I can't tell you how many like phone calls I made and emails I sent to people saying like, hey, like, I know like this isn't your usual deal in terms of securing a lease for a space like this, but would you be able to make an exception for a not-for-profit project? If we gave you some money, could we rent it for maybe like a few weeks or a month? And everyone would, like, the answer was no from like almost 100% of people. And
That's
then
crazy.
Yeah, and then there was this contact from the Utah Film Commission that helped me, thankfully.
What did they say?
Secure the location. They were saying like, I was saying like, yeah, like, as she was like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with that, you know, that's like really difficult. And then she knew a couple of contacts, both of them coincidentally kind of knew of that Kevin Costner project, and actually owned locations that were built either as a result of him wanting to do films, or that he used in the interim before he got the locations that he wanted. And one of them was like an airplane hangar. And now that's the one that we were super lucky to get, that we will be able to build those sets at.
That's
so
awesome.
it's things like that, you know, that like we're super hard to secure, that make this like a really, really particular production, kind of peculiar, lucky case to get everything in order to film stuff. Yeah.
Somebody did ask about the Rebecca pictures. They said, damn, wish I would have been in time to get those. They got restocked. You can go get it right now.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been really popular, and we've been moving towards. 60 of them claimed because of the first batch. Or sorry, 120 technically, because the first batch was 60. Yeah, now there's another 60 batch.
So go get it now! You're not gonna have time pretty soon unless we hit the goal. But yeah, it's getting close. It's getting real close. We got Justin Sanchez with a $10 super chat. Thank you again, Justin, for all your support, man. I will read that momentarily.
Cool.
He says, I mentioned this in my clients at work, and they can't believe how fast the money has climbed, so... Oh, this is hard to do. Bae, can you read it?
Yeah, let me scroll up to that. I mentioned this to my clients at work. They can't believe how fast the money has climbed. Also got some to follow Ro and JJ vs. Evil channel. Hopefully one day they become members. Well, very cool.
Thank you.
Justin.
Appreciate you, Justin. All right, all right.
A lot of folks. I'm going to read some of the contributions coming in because there's a lot.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you, by the way, Distant. Just now got my best friend to buy a Blu-ray tonight, but telling him about the film. How does the backer-to-backer perk work? So that's basically when you redeem backer-to-backer, it means that you have referred someone else to make a contribution, and it could just be that contribution itself could be the backer-to-backer because it's $5, and it's easy to ask someone to give $5. So what you do is you put your name, your first name, and the other person's name in the name column, and then you have them check out with that perk, and then we'll have your name to basically say that, like, in the credits of the film, you were one of the folks that actively spread the word to, like, incentivize other people. So you'll have, like, your own, like, little section. But if you just put your first name and then your friend's first name on, like, one line for the first name, then we'll have it.
Dumb fucking liquor. Sorry. Thing's a real piece of shit.
Again.
Yeah.
They are trolling again. Resident Evil 9, Leon will be in it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably a troll or like kind of like maybe like a translation error kind of thing. But either way, it's like if Leon's not playable and they keep the game the same pace, then that's cool too. Because like I think fans at this point, given like what the game is supposedly representing, I think a lot of people would just be happy with some cameos or people coming in and stuff like that, you know, even if you don't get to play as them.
Marvins, get him in the chat!
Marvins. Fucking Marvins.
Later, nerd.
Wow, okay. We just had a lot of contributions followed by another one of these secret bundles redeemed, one of the bigger ones, which means that whenever you're ready...
Yeah, I'll be ready very, very, very soon. Very soon. I'm excited to see where we're at. They're getting the purple Marvins in the chat. Good job, chat. You guys have been here all night, hyped, keeping the hype rolling. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Even when you turn, the chat turns shitty because of Andrew, you guys are still here hanging out with us, and I appreciate you guys.
Oh my gosh, on the page, like, you know, the red bar?
Yeah.
There is so little of it that is not full.
Oh my God.
It's just so small. Yeah.
Well, let's freaking go, guys. Dude, we're almost there. We're all going to get to see it together. We're going to get to see the resurrection act. Oh my God, I'm just so stoked that we're doing this live.
Yeah, this is sick.
This is, like, perfect. All right, get that fucking dog out of here. All right, you know, I will say, too, I completely forgot. I forgot when I used to practice speedrunning Resident Evil 2, my first one was always a wash. It was always like, sometimes they'd go great, but normally that was like my practice mode. So that first one was just for my practice, baby. All right, I'm refreshing it. Here we go.
Okay.
190!
Yes.
Let's go! We are 10,000, less than 10,000 away from funding Resurrection. Let's go, chat! Holy shit! Get that pizza in the chat. Baggy's got to eat an entire pizza in one sitting.
True. Yeah,
you gotta do
that.
it. Oh my God!
I mean, all the pizza joints are closed, so I'll have to save it for another stream.
I actually, for me, there's some that are open.
Wait, really?
She's in the city, dude.
I have, there's actually a lot that are open, especially on a Friday night. There's a lot that are open.
You're gonna get extra large and show people that you got a crazy like appetite.
Oh my gosh, maybe.
Oh, holy shit! I was just kidding. Let's go. We're right there. Oh my God.
I feel like a large.
A large is more than enough. I think that's fine.
Yeah, for one person.
I think Andrew only ate a medium. Shit.
Oh my gosh, you guys need to calm down. They're flying in.
Wow.
People want to just like beeline to the finish right now.
Don't tell them to calm down. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Let's just fucking hit that, dude. Who can hit it faster? Can we hit Resurrection's goal, or can I beat Resident Evil 2 faster? That's what I want to know. Speed run the Indiegogo, baby.
Oh my, they're already halfway to 191.
No
Like,
way,
they're going
dude.
fast.
That's insane.
Holy crap, guys.
Let's go. Almost there. Let's go.
Insane.
Pizza time, baggy. Extra large for the win. Just tell people it was large. Or extra.
Yeah.
Just tell them it was extra large. You get a large. Go, baby, go. It's getting
ahead and place
so
the
close.
order.
The chat's just as hyped as we are. Holy shit. I'm fucking pumped. It's gonna be a fun after party. Beg, are you gonna party tonight if we actually hit the goal? Or are you gonna go to the after party?
I'll totally, yeah. This is like, I'm gonna be able to breathe and sleep so much better after this. Like all of my efforts have just been channeled at this for 2 months in terms of crowdfunding and like 2 years in terms of this project. So
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just
definitely
excited.
gonna be
They said I need to dial it down a notch. It's really hard. When I get excited for something, it's really hard for me not to get hype. And I feel like if I try not to be hype, I just... It's not fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you're just holding it in.
Yeah, I just want to...
That's rough.
Let me be excited, damn it!
Does anyone know where they put the key
Yeah,
to this
let's do
cell?
it. Let me think of where to order from.
Officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Yeah, there's.
Those zombies
You
aren't
guys
the
are.
only
I'll
things
read
going
all of your names quite soon as well.
What was that?
And you're good to start reading them whenever you are set and you got your pizza. Like, you can just read them whenever. We're caught up on our super chat, so...
Get
Sounds
out of
good.
here before you lead it right to me. Hey,
See, I might get
not going anywhere.
Rosati's.
I'm the only cop left alive in this building. What? Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me. But
Thank you, the Soul Crisis. You guys should be proud. It is amazing. I'm very happy for Baggy and Andrew because of all the work they put into this, and everybody else that's put in work, but those two in particular put the most amount of work into this.
I'm going.
Yeah, we've just been. Oh man, we're gonna be back into meeting mode.
Yeah.
After we hit the goal too.
Hell
I'll be
yeah,
in, like,
meetings are
hey,
fun.
This needs to go like this. This needs to be coordinated like
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Tony's taking a nap.
Oh my gosh, we are less than 100 away from the 191.
Whoa.
Holy crap!
That's cooking, dude. That is
Guys.
cooking.
So fast. Should I read the super chat or?
Yeah, go ahead. Go through the supporters on Resurrection.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna read the super chat first. Finally had the time to get mine in. Would have gotten a lighter, but that $50 shipping, yeesh. Congrats, you guys. Let's make it happen. Awesome. Thank you so much. We can
Who's that?
if you want, we can bundle stuff together, or give you a cheaper shipping on certain items. That 50, yeah, that one is a little bit more, just because that item itself costs more, and then it has to be shipped to us. Then it has to be sent by Charlie, and then we ship it out again. So it's like a lot more expensive than a lot of the other items. But thank you for that contribution.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and
Okay.
check.
Shit. Thank you for donating, BFD. Appreciate that. And I do want to shout out OGRE Freak, that one you just read. Because I was like, what one are you talking about? Yeah, 86 months Alpha Team, the winning team. That is insane. That is almost as long as Proxy. And Proxy, I think, is the highest with 90-something. That is, thank you so much for that very, very, very long time support, OGRE Freak.
Yeah, that is like, yeah, it's more than 7 years. Thank you.
Crazy.
Bob's knocking out.
Yeah, I mean, if I do die again, yes, I'll let Tony jump on 3. The only thing is, like, usually because I'm so rusty and I haven't played for so long, like, I'll fuck up my first run, and I did. But I think we'll be fine in this one. If I do, though, like, it would probably be at the very end when I die, which would be fine to just move on to 3. Don't worry, we'll get there, guys.
Yeah. Okay, I am getting a... Yeah, I'm getting a large veggie lovers pizza from Pizza Hut.
Yeah, let's go. Veggie. I don't like veggie pizza, but I know like a lot of people do. For some reason, I just like I actually don't mind the pineapple pizza. Corey had me try it, and I always thought that was a horrible idea, and who would do that? And when I tried it, I was like, damn, this is actually really good. But like veggies is just one I can't do. Mushrooms I used to like too, and I just can't do those anymore. I don't know what it is.
I love mushrooms on pizza.
Do you? Yeah.
Big fan.
I can't do it. It's like a fungusy taste. I don't know. The taste is just weird.
Leon, can you hear me?
My Darth Revan got Pizza Hut too tonight. For me, it's been a while. This is actually like maybe the most
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation.
most beloved like childhood pizza spot is just like go-to pizza is probably Pizza Hut actually.
Oh,
like
yeah.
since then I've kind of branched out, but when I was younger, this was like my family just always got it.
Pizza
And
Hut.
I started to really like it. Yeah.
That was the same with me. Like I remember going there, and and the one thing I like about it is it's exactly the same as it used to be. They never changed it, which is cool.
Yeah.
But it's not like run down or anything. Like they keep it nice. It's just nostalgic, I guess. But that was the one we used to do too. And I will say though, my appreciation for the pizza has declined. But I really do like their wings. Their wings, they have the best buffalo sauce, I think. I still don't mind their pizza though. Like it's still fine. Just not like I remember.
Right.
All right, now I just got to get through this liquor hallway. This is where I got like screwed up the last time. This is where it started going declining. I didn't have enough space. I got caught up with that liquor. I think if I hug this wall and then turn. Oh, it turned a little slow. That's okay. I'm okay. All I got to do is get my magnum and get that herb, and I'm set. I'll be okay. Curry pizzas. I don't know. I've never heard of curry pizzas.
Me neither. I would definitely try it though.
Hey, chat, what is your favorite pizza? Sound off in the. What is your go-to pizza? Mine is Meat Lovers, and I like putting buffalo sauce on it.
Oh yeah, whenever you're ready, you could refresh again.
All
too.
right, I'll hit it right when I get up here. It's hard to take my hand off the controller, but I will be able to very soon. All right, now I gotta be careful because I'm getting really full on inventory. Something might not be right. I'm having a hard time knowing if I did it right or not. All right, now I got. This is gonna be the hardest part because I don't remember. Nope. Shit. Okay, 2 is not bad. Don't want 3 though. Get that herb. Get the hell out. Something might not be right here. I feel like I might be missing something. No, because I'll burn a key. I'll be good. I'm good. This guy I gotta kill though because he always is a huge pain in my ass. It's hard to get around him. I can try. Ah, I knew it. I'm just gonna have to take him on the way back through.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Normal.
Okay.
Don't get that aid spray. That's what'll screw me up. I feel like I might need it. We'll find out. Is it Jack, Queen, King? I think. Gotta try to remember. Ooh. These keys aren't burning. They're supposed to burn. Oof. Yeah, I'll have enough. I'm good. I'm so rusty on this. I think that might be wrong.
Thank you, Too Big Shakur.
Oh! I don't think they have other zombies. I just know one's Misty. She's the worst. She's like really, squirrely. She's like, it's really hard to get around her in particular.
Okay, I'm actually placing the pizza order on my computer instead because I forgot that for Pizza Hut, instead of DoorDash, you kind of have to go to their website.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm like going over everything in my head trying to remember just to make sure I'm not screwing something up.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Tony go? He went to the side of his... Oh, he's probably laying down.
Yeah, he might be.
There he is. His bone.
His hand, yeah.
Alright, I did refresh it. We're at 191. Holy shit, guys. Less than 9,000 to go. Keep it rolling, baby. We're hitting it tonight. We are 100% hitting it tonight. Did you want to read, like, the people? Or are you caught up?
Yes. Yeah. I am definitely not caught up. I am just finishing the order thing.
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
Started over from my phone to the computer.
I didn't know if you were waiting for me and I couldn't remember. I was like, did I say wait?
Yeah, I should be able to, once I... Okay, good. They just needed those details. Place order. Okay, this should be coming to my house.
940 people still here, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and almost 1,200 likes. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for hitting that like button and hanging out with us tonight. All-nighter. If we hit the goal, yeah, it's gonna probably go for a while.
Yeah, I think so.
For damn sure.
If, Beggy, if someone donates $5 and I haven't donated anything, would both our names be in the credits or nah? Oh, you can. You would just get the backer-to-backer credit perk, and then you would just put both of your first names in the first name box, and then we could include it. Because people, that's like generally how they do backer-to-backers. They put both their first names into the first box, so that we could put it in the credits. Okay, they're actually not going to be able to deliver that because of the time, so I'm going to get it from a different place.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry, I want to read the names. I'm just like caught up in this process, but really
pizza,
soon.
Guys?
Yeah. Really soon, I'll be able to. I'm just going to order one.
I almost got the story.
Yeah, I do think I'll get Rosati's then. Okay.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh,
Ben's done for, dude.
my chest.
He's a goner. F's in the chat for Ben. What did somebody say that one time in chat? Do you remember where they said like his rat soul left his body? I don't know. I lost it there. That little thing scurries away.
Oh yeah, that.
God, what was that?
Peggy took over the road stream. She's getting her pizza. All right, here we go. First boss battle.
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Someone said anchovy pizza in chat, right?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna get that.
You are? I don't think
like
I've ever
anchovies,
tried that.
yeah.
I don't think I would like that at all.
Read me, Claire.
It just sounds bad, but I like sardines. Is that like the same thing?
Oh, I haven't really had sardines, really.
Yeah.
But I hear that those are similarly like salty.
Yep.
A little bit.
I just don't think I'd like that on my pizza.
Yeah, I guess I got like accustomed to it.
Ben had to split, JJ. Oh, he did. God damn, he did. 808, Tony, wait.
808.
808 kick drum, 808 clap. Get away from me! T-Bone's back. He's waiting for Resident Evil 3. He was over there stretching, getting ready for RE3.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I actually was stretching, but I also had to answer a phone call.
Ah, I gotcha. I thought you went to bed. I was like, hopefully he wakes up for 3. I can do it,
No,
but
I'm gonna
man,
wake for
it'll
the
be
most
late.
part.
Huh?
I'm getting a little tired, but I'll be fine.
It should
All right,
only
I have-
about halfway right now, I'd say.
I have
once-
finally
once-
placed my Rosati's pizza order, so
You
it'll
got
be
the
here.
pizza. Get those
Well,
pizzas in the chat.
I could hear everything.
Yeah. I
It's
was
like
so
why you guys asked,
scared.
like, where's Tony? And I was like,
Yeah, I seen your hand. I was worried sick.
did Corey fall asleep? Nah, he's dead.
He got sick and had to go. He puked, actually. He went to the bathroom. He's like, I gotta go, dude. I just threw up in the toilet.
He hasn't been feeling well for a few days, has he?
Huh?
Because he left the other stream the other day, the RE7 one. He left that one too.
Oh,
after a
yeah.
while.
He started, that's when he started feeling something. And then now today, he almost didn't come. And then he's like, oh, I'll make it. And then didn't work out.
Definitely didn't.
Cool.
God damn it.
I am finally going to catch up on these.
All right, Bag's gonna read all your support to Resurrection. Get hyped in the chat.
Cool. So we left off on Farah getting the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you so much. Leo got a custom bundle, secret perk bundle. And this had like the full cast signed set of ID cards. So it was a pretty big one for 220, and that one was actually without shipping to basically offset all of the items that he had gotten previously. So thank you so much, Leo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We got Lucas grabbing a Greg signed Barry ID card. Thank you, Lucas.
Dunka.
Eric grabbed a restock Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
That's a big one. Leaf got the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you.
Dunka.
We got Solo Wolf getting a huge personal package with a lot of items in it, a few signed photos, as well as other items for the big package that like just blasted us past 90K for 680. Thank you. That is like almost as much as a signed video game.
Jesus.
Thank you. Yeah. Jennifer grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you, Jennifer. Matthew also getting a personal bundle, custom bundle with a bunch of signed photo items in them. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Jeffrey has contributed a few times before, now grabbing an exclusive Stars poster. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Jeff.
We got Lightside Vader grabbing in Every Little Bit Helps. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And we got Matthew, after grabbing his bundle, also got a restock of the Charlie signed Zippo lighter. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Cool. And then we got Jared. Jared has contributed many, many times. Is grabbing an exclusive Stars poster. Thank you, Jared.
Thank you.
And then we got Isaiah's grabbing a secret package with a whole bunch of stuff, which we built just a little bit ago. Thank you for that.
Now I remember.
It was actually a $400 bundle. Thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah. That one got us a lot closer to 91, and now we're past it. So, and then Brian got the restock of the Lina basketball pick. Thank you.
My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus.
Cody grabbed. Oh, I think this is I think this is Backflip Dad in chat because he was saying it before. Grabbed the Eric signed researcher photo, the new perk. Thank you.
I won't let anyone.
And then we got the OGRE freak grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you.
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even.
Got Jeff grabbing an Eric signed Albert sunglasses. Thank you, Jeff. Lightside Vader with another Every Little Bit Helps. Cody, once again, Backflip Dad, grabbing the backer to backer challenge. Thank you for doing that.
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research
Lindsay
away from
with
him.
another contribution of $80.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is actually what pushed us over to 91. And then Sean grabbed the Every Little Bit Helps, and Blaine grabbed the backer to backer challenge. Now we're all caught up.
Holy shit. Thank you, guys. We are one massive, massive leap closer to the overall goal. You guys, tonight is the night we can make Resurrection a reality. Let's keep it going if we can. Let's go.
Wow.
Dude, that's wild. I'm gonna hit refresh again. Just to... All right, 190, 138. That's what we're at. We are less than 9,000 away from the goal. Too bad.
Wow.
That's crazy. Over 20,000 raised just today, right, Beg?
Yeah, we started at 166K today, so we've raised what, like 25K?
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's the strongest day ever so far.
Of all time.
We have no more streams planned until the end of the goal because I got a lot of things I got going on this weekend.
Yeah.
So like this is it. This is the only push we can do for this.
Let's just slam it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Do it again.
Gotta do it, guys. We're almost there. Do the damn thing.
Do it again.
All right, skater time. How do I put names in for backers to backer?
You could put in your first name and like an ampersand, like the and sign, and then the other person's first name. And then put in like one of your last names. That's like one way to do it. You can put, I think you could put multiple things in the second field too. If you want to put like both of your last names. So it's kind of like how you want to have it credited, but generally it's like if your names are like Jim and David, you just put Jim ampersand David and then put like one of your last names. And like if they're a family member, it's just that would make sense. But if it's like a friend, then you could also put like a name, like a last name. So let's say Jim's last name is like Matthews. You would put like Matthews / and then David's last name. So you could do it like that. But yeah, it's really just like however it makes sense. Holy crap.
Shane asked, before you read that, Shane asked, what do I get if I donate 1,000? Shane might be a big backer tonight.
Wow. Shane.
You get a shake and a thank you.
So 1,000 is an interesting number, Shane. So if you have to work, no chance to travel, I think the best thing that you can get around that area is assistant producer. That's for $12.50, and that gives you an IMDb credit. So your name will always be like basically immortalized with Resurrection on the IMDb page. You will get a special credit for assistant producer in all 4 episodes of the film. And you will also get a Blu-ray and a novella. So you get a lot of things for $12.50. But yeah, do all private calls come with associate producer Nick Castle? They do not. So associate producer, it doesn't come with cameos, and it doesn't come with private calls, and it also doesn't come with a lot of assigned limited items, but it does come with basically every unsigned unlimited item. And it also doesn't come with a signed game because that's also a limited item, right? So it comes with a lot of the like stuff that isn't signed and isn't a limited quantity if you get associate.
You could do a bundle. You could request from Baggy that you get a bunch of different collectibles together to equal out what you would like to drop. So if you don't want that one for that price, you can get all like the signed stuff together, right, Bag?
Correct, yeah. So like you could make any like bundle of things that you really want. How much to donate to be there during the film of the series? There's a perfect perk for you. It's called Visit Film Set. If you want to be there during the entire film series, we could talk about that. But you could either contribute executive producer, that's $5K. You will automatically get the ability to be there for the whole thing. I know that there's some people have already done that. Or you can get the Visit Film Set perk, and you could be there for like 1 or 2 nights. So it's kind of like how long do you want to be there? Because the full shoot is 2 weeks. So yeah, we had some. So I'm just gonna read a couple because they were just huge.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and
Get out of here, Ada.
get those. So, last one we had read was the Lane backer-to-backer challenge. Darth Chris got a visit film set.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that is 500 right there. So that is an option if you want to visit for one of the 2 indoor days of shooting. If you wanted to, if you did like contribute that amount and you wanted to like come for like maybe the other indoor night, then maybe we could work it out instead of having you like pay that amount twice. But generally that's the way that like if you want to be there for the film production, visit film set is like the perk to get. If you want to be there for the whole thing, it would be something like executive producer, which is way more expensive. So, and then Chad grabbing an Eric signed Albert ID card. So we're already more than halfway to a 192.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Holy crap, that was fast. That was really fast. I do want to give a shout out to Lightside Vader for 16 months. Thank you. Recruit, appreciate your continued support. How much for a JJ and Corey signed Bush latte? Bro, if you go there, I'll just give you one. I'll sign it right in front of you. Visit the set.
JJ, are you and Corey planning on like coming out to this?
Yeah. I'll be there.
The whole 2 weeks or?
No, I'm only going to be there for like 3 or 4 days.
Oh, okay.
I'm also doing Germany.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Wait, is that happening during filming?
Yes, it'll be the we're still trying to figure it out, but shoot Ada. God, yeah, we're trying to figure out what days specifically. But I will be there for a period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I hope to see you and Corey there, because I'll be there filming with all of them and stuff. So.
Are you? You said you were gonna go to Germany too. Are you still going or no?
No, I'm not gonna be able to get my passport in time.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know that.
I could try to fast track it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
I gotcha. Mine's expired too. I gotta go get mine, but I was told it only takes about a month.
You better try. I mean, I think you can pay extra to fast track it, so you better do that quick, dude, because there's a lot of problems I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, I might not be going.
Well, it's like I hear that people are getting it fast tracked, but then they're paying for it, but not getting it like when they were quoted originally.
Shit, I think it went the wrong way. I did. Oopsie daisies.
See. Yeah, hopefully like we get we're all there at the same time. I'm gonna be there I can only do a week. I can't be away from Dad that long.
Yeah, fair.
So I can only do a week.
Probably get it sorted.
Probably that first week.
First or second. Whenever my buddy Eric's gonna be there doing the fight scene stuff, that's the stuff you guys.
Yeah, that's the first half.
Okay, cool.
So the second half I think is gonna be a little bit just easier like to do for us as like a team. The first half there's the first exposure to like a couple different environments, and then we'll be going back to a couple of those for the second half, so they'll be like more familiar. But yeah, be interesting.
I mean, I'll be there when the whole cast is there too, right? For the most part.
If you're there for the first week and the rest day, then you'll see. Yeah, you'll end up seeing everyone. The thing about Eric is that he'll be there when some of the other actors are there, but not when all of the other main actors are there. But everyone except for Eric will be like together on like a day or two, just because they're like how we planned it is there will be like a day or two when basically every OG is there that isn't Eric, because his scenes are just really particular, and like his and Linda's we kind of plan to be earlier than everyone else's. So
cool. I just like to know what I'm working with when I go there to shoot everything, and I want to make sure we get like a cool group photo of everybody too. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, some nice photos.
You know, you guys are gonna like what my buddy Eric is cooking up and everything. Like the stuff that he's gonna do. Man,
I'm excited. Yeah.
No, like the stuff that he creates and stuff what we do for Power Rangers is like mind blowing.
Ada, can you hear me?
Shout out to Nick Castle with another $2 super chat. Thank you again. Wait, where is this going to be filmed again?
It's going to be filmed in southern Utah, so primarily in the cities Cedar City and St. George, those two. So if you want to visit, keep in mind that you'll have to like get there somehow. There is a St. George airport, so if you're like in the south, flying there would be pretty convenient, but it might be more expensive if you're not in the south. But what a lot of folks are doing, because it's best for just like budget, is they're flying into Vegas, and then from Vegas they're catching a shuttle to southern Utah, and then they're there with everyone. So
Damn, Vegas, baby. Might have to hit the slots before I come out. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's actually what some of our like extras are doing. Like they're kind of hanging out there, and then they're coming to the set for the days that they're needed, and then they're doing like a little vacation.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, so they're actually spending some time in Vegas. Yeah.
Wait, how far is Vegas from this place?
It's like 2 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's like a shuttle for 2 hours. So.
Yeah, that's not bad though. It'll be cool to see like a lot of the fans and shit like that too, and get pictures of them on set with everybody and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a friend that she was asking if she could come out and visit and help out on the set, because she's done like set stuff for like film and TV and for plays as well. So
Yeah, we would love to have like more kind of assistance. Like we have like a few folks that have emailed us about that. But like more to like confirm that, like especially assistants that aren't extras, because we have a few extras right now that are like they're in scenes and they also want to help. And if they could manage their own like lodging and transport and stuff, that would be awesome. So like people kind of like that. But then also just dedicated people on set that aren't extras would be good too.
Real quick, Envisions ask, which items are signed by the original cast members?
Yeah, so there are several. There are items that are signed by one of the cast members. So for example, the ID cards, each of those are signed by the person whose face is on the ID. So each of those are signed by one of the four. Wow, yeah, I just saw that too.
Holy shit. Sorry, go ahead, Meg.
Yeah, and then there's two posters, a Chris and Albert promo poster for Resurrection. Those promo posters are signed by everyone. So all four of the OGs. And then the video game, the Star Sign video game, I think there's only one of those left, are signed by all four OGs. And then there's so all of like the composite images created by Benson Servaz. So the Albert researcher photo, the Barry family man photo, and the Linda basketball photo. Each of those are signed by the person whose like face is on it, the person associated with it. So if you read the perk descriptions, they'll tell you which of them is signed by who. But yeah.
That is crazy. Thank you for explaining that. Holy shit. Jeff Swanson again. Dude, this guy has been on fire with the support tonight. Massive thank you. I got so distracted because I was not expecting that. Jeff with 20 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Everybody in the chat, let's give it up to Jeff for that incredibly generous support. That is insane. Thank you so much for growing the row. Everybody light it up for Jeff, and let's welcome our 20 new members. Thank you so much, man. I cannot thank you enough for all your support tonight. And I totally apologize. I gave you a big dono award for the last one, but my friend, that is a donation bomb.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Everybody give it up to Jeff. Let me see if I click off, if it hopefully doesn't break it.
Jeff has been giving a lot to Resurrection as well. Thank you.
Jesus, Jeff.
Like he's been giving a lot in both places.
Thank you so much. Here we go. I know it paused it. Hopefully it doesn't break it, but everybody get those bombs in the chat for Jeff and that incredibly generous support. Much appreciated. Hopefully it's not running my time up right now. I think I'm good because I clicked off of it. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. I gotta get Resurrection working. For some reason, the page just like stopped. So let me just check that real quick.
It's going too crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you to refresh because yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one.
Wow. Lindsay keeps like donating the exact amount to get to the next 1,000.
Whoa.
It's really funny. Like every time we're like really close to next 1,000, she just like it's like $60. Like
damn.
Just boost us to the next 1,000 basically.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
Unfortunately, like my internet, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or if it's a website, but it crashed. So I don't know what the number is.
I can tell you if you want.
Yeah, tell us. Where are we at, Beg?
We're at 192,048.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Holy crap. We are almost there. God damn.
Yeah, we're close.
Thank you, guys. Let's keep it moving. Let's hit it
Thank
tonight.
you so much.
Let's hit it before I finish Resident Evil 2. We're speedrunning right now. Who can hit it faster, the Indiegogo for Resurrection or me? I'm cooking.
Yeah, if you guys, the dates are nailed down, BW in chat, so, like, we know what is happening every single day. So, like, we're not gonna shift around for really whatever reason, unless we absolutely have to. But yeah, everyone's confirmed and, like, basically signed for the dates that they're needed.
Where's your pizza bag?
Ooh, I have to check. Is that here yet? Hang on.
I gotta get mine too, because I still gotta eat half a pizza. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be really easy, but I'm super stuffed. And so I've been waiting until I get hungry again, but after this game, I will eat
my order
mine.
got canceled.
What? Why would they do that to us?
I don't know.
They want to see us fail.
Oh
Don't
wait,
let them.
sorry. That was my Pizza Hut order. This one's still good.
Oh, we're good, we're good.
Sorry, I got a text saying that, like, my Pizza Hut thing, it's too late, basically. But this one, I will still get the thin crust rosati pizza.
Hell yeah. The party's not over, guys. Bag's getting her pizza. I got mine waiting for me upstairs. I'm almost through Resident Evil 2. It's going to be a good night. And we got Resident Evil 3 waiting next with T-Bone, who's going to absolutely kill it. He's really good at that.
Yeah, that's my game.
That actually sounds like such a vibe to just, like, victory lap through this crowdfunding while playing RE3. That sounds so good.
It worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
We just got to get there. We're almost there. Let's hit it, guys. Later, nerd.
Sorry, but I'm not going to hand over my life's work. Andrew Salo, empty pizza box hits the floor.
That was good. So he's still here, but he's not in. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't go to bed. He can't sleep. I knew he wouldn't be able to go to bed when we're this close to the goal. I knew it.
There was somebody in the chat.
Oh, that was somebody in the... Okay, never mind. I thought that was Andrew. I was like... Makes sense.
Wow, this bundle is taking me, like, so long to
Put together?
build. Yeah, I'm almost done.
That's cool that you can do that, though. I think that's really neat, that you can just put it all together in one big chunk.
Amazing feature, yeah. Because I can't tell you how many people were like, you know, I wanted to contribute to multiple items, but, like, every single one is its own checkout, and every single one has its own shipping cost, and every, you know? So it's just, like, you could customize an infinite number of, like, combinations for, like, just what the person wants. Because it's, like, one of the big things is that Indiegogo doesn't want people to closely compare crowdfunding to shopping, because it's not shopping.
Yeah.
It's like you place a contribution, you get a reward for it, you know?
Yeah.
So they don't want you to go too crazy or too fast. But, like, in essence, it's like this custom bundle thing, it allows you to build a custom cart. So it's kind of like more work and communication between the campaign owner and the backer to build, like, a custom cart. It's kind of like that.
I see.
But yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Down to the wire, dude. I didn't mean to take that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Shit.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I didn't. Crap to the ass. Out. That one's gonna go for my feet. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have did that. I might have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Who's down? Who's coming down? God, you scare me. What did I do wrong? Oh no, I need that. Don't I gotta do something here? Shit. Shit! What am I doing? I don't gotta oh, I'm thinking B scenario. I just gotta go. Shit, so I can't remember because I was just playing B scenario. I don't gotta do anything there. I just gotta grab the... Oh, that's it. You! Damn, that confused me so bad. That was bad.
Yeah, you just need the disc.
Makes sense.
Didn't you? from me. This
Flubbed a
is
little
my
bit there, but
husband's
overall,
legacy.
decent run for being so rusty. Love you, bye.
Where's that spy you were working with?
What are we working on? 12 a.m. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I might have my after party for Resident Evil 3. I don't know.
Know anything, do you?
We'll see.
You're so
See how close we get with that goal.
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-virus.
That's a lie.
No,
Oh, that's a good one. Becky, what are your Bry Guy asks, what are Becky's plans after Resurrection? Any projects in mind?
I definitely want to finish my novel because, like, if I hadn't been approached by Andrew to do all of this screenplay work for Resurrection, that's like what I wanted to do, like continue it. And I had like a good chunk of it written, and I wanted to like go back and like finish it and publish it. So that's like definitely one thing.
You gotta get a little bit of that novel finished there. You gotta work on that novel. Sorry, I had to do the Family Guy thing. It was there.
Got Mac with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mac. Is he the return to Silent Hill picks? I have not actually. I seen one pop up. Somebody said something about cosplay. I haven't seen the other ones. I'm gonna go see it though. January.
I have also only seen that one picture. Yeah.
It was going
Are we
around.
still trying to plan something big for that, or are we just gonna go to see another movie and get disappointed again?
I have no idea. It's a weird time. It's a really weird time. January. Maybe we'll do something. I'm back.
It's amazing.
Holy shit!
You there, JJ?
Yeah, I came
Okay,
back.
good.
My internet died.
What the heck? Yeah.
Oh my god! I don't know. Hopefully, it doesn't keep doing this all night. I know the Wi-Fi died, and then all of a sudden the hardwired internet died. I'm back online. We're streaming. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I don't know if you see my message.
Yeah, like you said, your internet crashed.
Yeah. Oh, well, 600 people still here. That's awesome. Thank you guys for sticking around.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Out of my control. I don't know. They may be doing maintenance. I'm not sure. I paused the game just so I don't like. I would have, if I would have kept playing, I would have beat it by now. So I was like, I can't just beat the game off stream. So we're back, baby. Hopefully everybody comes back. Holy shit! They gave me a mini heart attack. But the Wi-Fi is working again too. So we are at 192, 176. Come on, guys, let's keep it moving. Let's get Resurrection funded tonight. And thank you for your patience, you guys. Sorry about that.
I mean, it was literally not even a full minute you were gone, and we lost like 300 people. Like, come on, guys, he'll be back. Like,
yeah, it happens. It happens. But I appreciate those that stuck around, and hopefully a lot of them will come back.
Fucking better if they know it's good for them.
Oh my, I'll be right back. The pizza is here.
Pizza's here.
I'm gonna put it into like a plate and bring it.
Okay, all right, sounds good. We got OGRE Freak with the $2. Thank you, man. He says, "Man, I wish I had money to visit. I am so excited. Thank you, man. It will, eventually, we'll get to visit something. We're always doing projects. We got 884 people. We jumped back up. Thank you for sticking around. My internet just dropped. I don't know what that was about, but I do appreciate you coming back, guys. Tony, I thought you froze for a second. Almost had a panic attack. I was like, not again.
No.
I'm hoping it maintains. We got BW. What's that?
Looks fine now. Right?
Yeah, we'll see how she goes. Cross your fingers. BW, thank you for that $2. Are they filming dates nailed down? Yes. All of that, I believe, is on the Resurrection page. Or Becky can answer it when she gets back. We got Nick Castle with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Nicholas. When are the filming dates again? Oh, 2 questions on it. Oh, God. It's August something through like the 31st. August something through the 31st.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, like
it's a big
August
2-week deal.
Yeah, it's a 2-week deal. So middle August through the end of August. Yeah, it's 2 weeks. All right, we're back. No, it was. It's not the computer. It was my internet. My internet provider must be doing maintenance or something.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe it.
That was right about everything.
That's why I told you.
Beggie's got her pizza though. She's gonna be doing a full pizza tonight. I gotta finish my 4 slices too when Tony takes over for 3.
Now I want to eat pizza.
Yeah, you better eat it now. You got pizza combos.
Well, that was already eaten.
Oh damn.
I'm sick. I couldn't help myself.
Do you have pizza?
I do have two French bread pizzas.
That's pizza. That's delicious pizza.
But I need to save. Well.
No, you don't.
No. Yeah. No.
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 You don't need to save it.
No.
Nope.
I need to have something for dinner tomorrow night.
Well, save half.
Too late, Leon.
I can't.
Both know it.
No.
Doing good, Naomi. Thank you for coming by.
Just have to help me
Hope
out.
you're doing well. I have pizza rolls, says Jesse. Oh, I just had pizza rolls yesterday. I love pizza rolls, dude. The thing is, I tear through them, though. Like, I don't have a limit with those.
Oh, yeah. Because they're addicting.
Oh, they are. They're so good. Especially what I do is I put them in a bucket, like a Tupperware. I put a bunch of hot sauce and a bunch of Parmesan cheese, and then I stir it all around, and then I eat them. That's like buffalo pizza. I don't know, so good.
Yep.
So good. Too addicting. Too good. Glad to hear that, Naomi. My man! Me too, boys, says Jesse. Hell yeah, dude. Ada! Get those Adas in the chat. I think we have an emoji of her, maybe. The Hellfire pizza rolls are good, so spicy. I love them. I love them. The buffalo chicken pizza rolls are so good. I didn't even know they had buffalo chicken pizza rolls. I didn't know that, but now I'm gonna have to try them. Like I just yeeted the whole reason why I was doing this. I got it from her and then I just threw it. Fuck it. I never tried or heard of curry pizza. No. Shit. That was bad. You guys distracted me. It's too I've gone too far to give up now. I would like one more aid spray if I could. I might take out a couple naked zombies and get some herbs. Just because I like to go into this with more than just one aid spray. Because shit can go south fast.
Indian curry pizza. That's interesting. I've had
Never tried
Indian food once. I had like curry once. It was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like curry. My wife makes it. She does a good job with it.
Well, dude, anything she cooks is fucking awesome. Like
She's a good cook.
she really is. Like literally, if I lived up there with you guys, I'd be at your house for dinner like probably every night.
I'm sure she would appreciate that.
No, probably not. I'd eat you guys out of house and home.
You what?
I would eat you guys out of house and home.
Yeah.
Your food bill would go up exponentially because
Get
of me.
Tony out here. I didn't mind him at first, but then he came over every single night of the goddamn week.
Well, I remember like years ago, I drove down to my best friend's house, which is like right down the street, and I park out front, and I'm like, ooh, I smell a barbecue, and I come through the front door, and I exit on the deck, and it's like, oh, hey guys, barbecue, and my best friend goes, yeah, see, this is why we can't have cooked food outside. He fucking smells it.
He smelt it. He knew it.
And they're like, oh, Tony, this isn't what it looks like. It's veggie burgers. And I'm like, I'll eat it. And they're like,
Shit.
well, it's because it's true. Like every time, like I'd go down to like Stick's house to train with him and his dad and stuff. Like I would drink soda, or like back when I drank soda and shit.
Yeah.
And his dad always made the joke. He's like, yeah, I can't afford your Coke habit because they always had Coca-Cola, anything. And I was like, yeah, I'm expensive.
Sorry. Oh God, wish me luck, guys. This is all or nothing. Oh shit, that was bad. Bad. That's okay. I can take one. That's good, actually. Can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Yes, let's go!
Yeah!
Holy shit! That actually turned out to be not too bad. Oh my God, dude, I hate that fight because it's all or nothing at that point. It's literally make or break for every run I do. More oftentimes than not, I'm fine, but those few times that I'm not fine, it's all for nothing. You know, like it's just, that's the hardest part of this entire run. That's the one part that stresses me out the most over everything. Oh my God. Let's go. We got 808 people here. 808. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you. All right, now I am rusty as shit with my speed run. My fastest time was like 55. I know it's not going to be anywhere near that, but let's see. What do we got, you guys? I got to skip these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Take it forever. I had a heart attack for a second. I thought I crashed. Let's go. Let's get that hype in the chat, you guys. Who was it going to be? Drum roll. I think like 110, maybe? No. Maybe like, yeah, around 105, maybe. Maybe a little bit over. Between 110 and 105. Hey! under an hour. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm so rusty. How did I get that? Holy shit. It took me
dumb luck.
months to get under an hour. And now I did it in my first try after not trying forever, dude. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's get that hype rolling. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm very, very, very proud of myself. And I'm not mad at all that I died the first one because I always, even when I practiced, I had one throwaway. One throwaway just to get re-familiar, get caught back up. It happens, but that was a good finish, I think. Woohoo! Yeah!
It's like riding a bike, you know?
What's that? It's like riding a bike,
riding
yeah.
a bike.
You only crash a few times before you get it back down. Oh, shit, let's go. Now we're moving on to Resident Evil 3.
No, we
Hell yeah. No, we're not. Tony's got to stream it to me. I wonder how I'm going to do this with you streaming the... Oh, I'll have to make 2 sources. That's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do this. We'll figure it out.
Hold on, be right back.
I think I got an idea. I'll have you guys on the big screen with the game, and then I'll put the chat up over me. Oh my God. All right. Hell yes, you guys. I expect nothing less from the Rose Squad Alpha Team Leader. Appreciate that show, bud. Now Tony needs to beat that time in Resident Evil 3. Yes. Yes, I agree. Otherwise, he has to eat a whole pizza too. Hey, we got BFD with a $5 super chat. Thank you for your support. Good game. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh my God, Mr. Eater Red with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Eater Red. Oh crap, I'm racing Tony now. I'm awful at Resident Evil 3. This is where it all falls apart. Mr. Eater, what was your time in Resident Evil 2? Beggy's got the pizza. That looks terrible, but I know you like it, so enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a big plate of thin crust pizza.
So you got a whole pizza. Can you show us the whole pizza? Like bring the whole pizza so we can see
it's
your
like a mess.
You gotta show them your progress. You gotta show them where you're at with the whole spread. You don't have to do it right now. But we'll need to see that whole pizza.
Okay, for sure.
All right, I gotta see what Mr. Eater got, because he was racing me, and I know I died, so he probably got ahead. But I want to know what your time was. Baggy got the pizza. I didn't donate. Can I still see the feet? Oh, God. JJ is so nice. Barely. Thank you, though. Pizza, once you start Resident Evil 3, yes. Once Tony gets back, I am going to eat the remainder of my half a pizza. That's pretty good. We had me eat a whole pizza, Andrew eat a whole pizza, Corey ate half a pizza, and now you're eating a full pizza.
Yes.
Let's freaking go. Thank you, Bree Guy. My pleasure. I just like Resident Evil. If it united people, that is amazing. I'm very happy for that. Baggy. They're cheering you on, Beg. First bite. God damn. Where are we at with Resurrection? Are we making progress still? Oh my God. We are making progress.
Yeah.
We're almost to 193, you guys. Come on. Let's hit it, baby.
And just built another bundle. That one took a while.
Yeah, you built another, but that's good that people are utilizing that bundle feature.
Yeah, I'm gonna say every time they do that, it's like it's almost guaranteed like to be a few hundred at a time because the items are like pretty significant. So
yeah. Well, we got just a shout out to Mr. Eater, got 111. That's solid, dude. That's really good. We got Hyped Phantom, 18 months recruit. Thank you for the continued support. Says, just got the backer t-shirt. Hell yes, brother. Thank you for supporting Resurrection. All right, let's get a consensus in the chat. Don't feel obligated, but 1, you believe in and supported Resurrection. 2 for, you didn't yet, but you're going to. And 3 for, you don't want to support it. Be honest. I just want to get a consensus in the chat, right? 1 for you believe in it and you're going to support, or 1 for you believe in it and you supported it. 2 for you're on the fence, but you're probably going to support it. 3 for you're not doing it. Let us know. We got Mr. Eater. We got CJ. We got Excel. All right. No, there's 2. We got Solo Wolf. Holy crap. There's a lot of supporters in here. Daniels. We might. Oh, that's a lot of ones. Thank you guys so much for the support. No, change your mind on 1. That's okay. Would love to support, but I'm broke. That's totally fine. Like, I completely get that, Just share it if you can. That's all we ask, right? Somebody may know you that hasn't seen it might have the means and might be interested. And like I said, if it's not even for the Resurrection, the series, those freaking collectibles are awesome. Gary with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gary. Beggy, can you please say big fat baby?
Big fat baby.
There you
Big
go. I hope
fat
that made
baby.
your night. She said
There
the
you
thing. All right, while we're waiting here for Tony, I am going to go and grab my other half of the pizza. And it's burnt.
Okay.
Because my wife accidentally burnt it, but I'm still going to eat it because I said I would, and I'm going to. God damn it. God damn it, I'm going to. Didn't go up.
What didn't?
Resurrection. I hit refresh and it didn't go up. I'm going to have a panic attack.
Oh, so Nick, thank you for the $2 super chat. The bundle is, I'm making them custom for every single person. So that's what the bundle is. It's like, you send me an email to this email, and I make like a big bundle of items that you want, so you don't have to check out a bunch of times. And if we're shipping any of the items together, we could save you money on the shipping costs for them. So. Yep, Metazukin, 192,390. It's 7,609 remaining. So close. It's right here. Synopsis to the novel. Synopsis to the novel is essentially the same as the synopsis to the screenplay of the actual 4-part series. So the log line, I like to use log lines because they sort of encapsulate the entirety of what's happening in your story in like a single sentence. The logline is this, ready? So, when a deadly infection befalls the residents of a small Mexican town, 2 disillusioned counterterrorism agents are roused to action after identifying the perpetrator as their own police captain from decades past. And you can kind of think about who the disillusioned counterterrorism agents are, who the old police captain is. That's sort of the log line synopsis. That's true for both. I should have done that for the previous 2 items I got. Yeah, not everyone does, and not everyone has to. So for some of the items, it doesn't really make that much sense to make a bundle because they're already being fulfilled and printed or shipped separately. So, question: if I bought the Blu-ray perk in the beginning of the campaign, can I email you to have a bundle with another item? You can, but the Blu-ray has already been bought. That's like a separate thing. So it would just be like what other items that you want to bundle together. Darth Revan, if any. Just like kind of what's remaining that you want that will fit into a bundle that isn't the Blu-ray kind of thing. The email is this one, if you want me to build a bundle for you. And I'll send you resurrection2236@gmail.com. Gotta love the plausible deniability of leaving things ambiguous and not naming names. Yep.
All right. I have my other half of the pizza.
Nice.
It is burnt, as you can see. It's a little black on the bottom. No big deal. Still gonna eat it. But Tony is here. Tony, let me know when you're ready and I'll pull it up.
Yep. Share screen, right?
Yep.
All right.
Not bad.
There we
A
go.
little burnt, but I put a bunch of buffalo sauce on it. Hides that.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Road to 500K, baby. Oh my God. Nick Castle with a $2. Thank you. Did you answer that one, Beg?
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, the bundle feature. Yeah, so the bundle feature, just send me an email at that.
And then Adazukin with a 280 Canuck Buck super chat. Thank you so much, Adazukin. 192,390 donated with $7,609 remaining. Thank you for breaking that down, Adazukin.
Thank you.
7,000 seems like a lot, but it's way more manageable than where we were before. That is so close.
Another one of the big bundle guys might be dropping it soon.
The fact that this is burnt is going to make this hard.
I get the stream up whenever you're ready, dude.
All right.
So Infinite Pants and Shirts is asking the $200,000 is needed to fund the development, design, and marketing of the game. So this is not for a video game. It's for a film, and it's specifically for a web series of films, a 4-part web series. So this whole film across 4 episodes is 1 hour, and it isn't really to market or anything. It's just to do all of the things that you would imagine would finance a film. So it's to hire all of the independently contracted folks for the occasion of filming. So the folks that do sound design, cinematography, storyboard artists, concept artists, all of those folks. And to pay the actors, to secure the locations, to get all of the items to build the sets. That's where all the money goes.
This is crazy. So I hid my camera and my stream earlier. So now I'm trying to add Tony's, but I don't see his stream. How do I find it once I disabled it?
Oh, wait, you like disabled it in Discord?
Yeah, like I just turned it off so that it would just show you guys and nothing else. But now that Tony's streaming it, I don't know how to see it.
It should appear like in another box and say watch stream still, even if you're not in it.
Yeah, I don't see watch stream. Do you see it, Bag?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I'm going to back out and come back in.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I hit chat. We just exit Discord and I'll rejoin. Discord. Quit Discord. Open Discord. We'll get there, guys. Yeah, it tastes burnt. Somebody asked how's the pizza taste. It tastes burnt. But it's fine. It's just burnt fine. Whoa. Holy shit. All right, back on Discord. Let me rejoin them. Okay. There we go. Where are you guys? Huh. All right, I am back.
The things. There we go. But yeah, I got these from Retro Fighters like months ago, and it was a buy one get one free deal, so I got 2 of them.
I still don't see it. There it is.
You see it at all?
Yep. All right. Good. Okay. Let me get them up, guys.
Okay.
Game window. Nope, not that Discord. There we go. All right, let me just recenter this. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Dang, that's weird.
Really quick, I will be like right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Our Clay series would have been fire. Oh man, like when we all saw that, man, that was like, yeah, this has to happen. This is so good.
Where can I put them?
Sega Dreamcast. You know it.
Dang, Bag and Tone are going to be small.
Be very small.
I don't know where else to put them.
You know, the Dreamcast is my preferred way to play RE3, honestly. I absolutely love this playing it on the Dreamcast. I remember getting it years ago during the initial run of the Dreamcast, and I was just like, this game is still amazing. Like, it was so cool. And I was always bummed out that like Resident Evil 1 didn't get like a port to this, you know? And the fact that like aside from Code Veronica, There's no there was no other games made for this console besides 2 and 3. That was it. Code Veronica was the only technically new one for the system.
Mm-hmm. All right. You want to start it just so I can check if the audio is going through okay?
You got it.
Oh, that sounded good. Sounded delayed, though. That might not be good. Oh, no. That was right. Guys, let me know if the audio is delayed for his game. Oh, Becky's back.
Yeah.
Evil.
How's it sound, guys?
Yeah, please give us feedback on the audio.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that.
Any fan-made RE0 Dreamcast versions? Not that I know of. That'd be pretty dope. Game audio is low. I'll pump that up for you guys.
Is Beggy and Tony delayed, or is it just a game? Because if it's Beggy and Tony, I'm going to have to exit Discord or exit OBS and then reopen it. I'll pause on this pizza for now.
They're saying just the game.
That's... Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that. If it was all of you, that would make sense. I would just exit OBS, reopen it. But if it's just a game, I'm not sure what the... I'm not sure what to do. Shit! What do I do, chat?
Let's see.
I don't know what to do.
Wow, we just had one of the huge bundle redeemers.
Oh,
go
shit.
in.
Yeah, that pizza is burnt as shit. All right. I don't know what to do, guys.
All right, looking it up. To address audio delay when streaming from OBS to Discord, you can adjust an audio sync offset within OBS's advanced audio properties.
Yeah, but the game's going through the same audio as you. So if I do that, it's gonna desync you guys too. Let me check. Oh shit. We'll get there. Beggy, can you do me a favor and talk real quick?
Yes. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Testing microphone. Checking.
Talk real quick. Okay, yeah, your audio is fine. All right, do game things, Tony.
That should give you an idea.
Your audio is fine. All right, do game things, Tony. Okay, there's no game audio going through. That's weird, dude.
Wait a minute. There's no game audio at all?
I can hear it, but it's not going through my OBS. So in that case, I don't know. Do that. Oh my god. Oh, it's because the output volume is so low.
Yeah, there is an audio, on Discord that you have to pump up.
Yeah, but then it'll pump your voices up too.
No, like there's one just specifically for the game too, I think.
What the fuck? Where did it go now?
I'm sharing stream audio.
No,
so-
you're fine. I can hear it on my end. It's just not going through my Discord for some reason. It's maxed out. The video and voice are separate in Discord. Okay. So let's see what the hell this is going through. The voice input is going through my microphone. Output is the speakers. It doesn't let me choose for like his. I don't know. Tony did an EP. Have you tried turning Tony on and off again? That's an awesome thing. Do you have source next version of RE3 set up for now? Need ginger love. You guys are not helping. Oh my god. I'm trying to read the chat. There's nothing helpful. Huh. I don't know. Just start it. Whatever.
All right.
We'll just have to not have audio. I don't know what else to do. Like,
it all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Did you just turn it down?
The game, yeah, why?
Because it got really quiet.
Because, yeah, my mic was picking it up.
Oh, it's coming. The sound's coming through now.
What?
That's weird.
It's true that once
Wait, it's coming. You can get it through OBS now?
Nothing can stop them.
Yeah.
Oh!
It was Raccoon City's last chance.
Okay.
And my last chance.
I'll put the volume back up for you.
You guys, is that okay? We can hear it now. That's good.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E9.
Oh yeah, let's go. The party's not over, guys.
So it's audible?
Yeah, it's audible. I'm listening to it right now. It's a little quiet, but that's okay. Leave it.
Volume's good? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what they're saying, yeah.
Yeah, good. I had a limiter on, so maybe it was just like not picking up the beep sounds when you were trying it earlier. Hell yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Cool. I'm so happy. I'm going to continue eating my pizza. I have 1.5 slices left. Let's go, Ro. All good now.
Here perfectly, sounds good, looks good. Fuck yeah.
Fucking A, dude. I love when things just work, you know? I agree. One of the greatest crimes of Resident Evil 3 Remake was not including this intro. EFD with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Says you got this, Tony. 7,084 remaining. Let's go!
Which means that we're really close to...
You should.
Yeah, 193.
This is a lot of pizza.
Some of the chat just said the remake is better than this. I do not think so.
Oh, there's a lot of contributions coming in. I'll read them after a bit.
Yeah, they said that it was going to hit before the end of this game.
I think so too. They're going kind of hard again. Yeah. There's also some bundles being created that are going to be like pretty significant. Depends how fast Tony goes, though. I guess we'll see.
Tony, the last time you played this was the playthrough last year, wasn't it? No, I played on my channel too. When I started streaming again, I start on my YouTube channel because I was like, "Fuck Twitch, it's bullshit." This was the first stream that I did.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken.
What's everyone's favorite section in this? Ooh, My favorite section is the Raccoon City Park because it's so unique. I'll explain it when we get to that part. But what about you guys?
This is Tony's game, dude. I love the park. I love the Dead Factory.
I think the graveyard, the park, and the clock tower is my favorite.
Yeah.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any
Thank you, Salty
rescue.
Bum.
We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
How you doing on Pizza Bag?
I need to eat more. I've been typing a lot.
Told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Yeah, for whatever reason, this version doesn't have him like after he says that. It's like you know, never. Because in the PlayStation version, he goes, "Just get away from me."
Oh yeah.
And it's like, for whatever reason, this version didn't have it.
Why would they change that?
I don't. It may have been like an audio issue or something like that. I think
that's true.
So like, what people have to understand is like, this is a game that is a really good port because they did have the source code. Because a lot of people are like, why can't we get a lot of these games ported and like with this? Because a lot of these companies, well, I mean, for Capcom, like a lot of them they lost the code because of like weather and tsunamis and stuff. But the biggest reason is for most companies, most of these companies after a couple of years didn't keep anything. Like preservation wasn't a thing because honestly back then people didn't really think about it. So that's why there was like not a lot of the old source codes for a lot of games. That's why a lot of games are running off emulation.
Yeah. My stomach hurts. Ow. Whew. Damn, this is a little harder than I thought.
What, the pizza?
Yeah. It's probably because it's burnt.
Ooh.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, we're getting pizza wasted.
Not wasting the pizza. Well, that's dope, Jada.
I just remember like going through these fucking streets and shit like that the first time I ever played them, and it was just like, wow, like for whatever reason my brain was telling me, oh wow, feels a little bit different than RE2, and the reason why it did was because you're on the streets more than you ever were in 2. 2 is just like kind of a quick section to think about it, but you can go up this way, you can go down this way, and just everything that's open and available to you is crazy, but also still seems closed off because you look at like doors like this right here. The entrance has been boarded up. Like think about that. They didn't have to put that text in there, right? They didn't have to do that. Like that's what was so great about these older games is that when you explored, the environments essentially speak back to you. And I thought that was always like a really nice detail that they didn't have to do, which I don't feel a lot of games do in this day and age. Don't split! Don't split! What? Got him!
I feel like this one is still my favorite to like just jump into on any given day.
Oh hell yeah. I don't need that shotgun.
By the way, I just checked like British time, like Andy's time.
Yeah.
And it's like almost 7 a.m. And like
we'll get him back in.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how him is one thing, but then I also realized that Asif is in the same time zone. So if he wakes up and redeems what he said he was going to redeem, I think we'll be with it. Like if he does that, that's like a huge chunk towards the goal because he'll see if he wakes up and sees it but it's getting to be that around that time of day. That would be really hype, actually, if you just did that. We would need like 1 or 2K left after him.
Really, like you got like a piano here. The door's been sealed. A piano and like a bike up there.
That's
and
dope.
that guy that you just heard like get like ripped to shreds and stuff. That was something you didn't hear in RE2. Everybody was already essentially dead and being eaten. But you heard that guy screaming. And then the great thing is, you come back to this area a little bit later. He's back up as a zombie. I'm like, fuck, man. Like they really put thought into this shit.
I like this game. I feel like it's like everything about 1 and 2 but perfected. Like the gameplay mechanics, the style, the way it flows. It's just super. It's the most fun out of 1, 2, and 3 to replay because it's so tight. It's so tight and so snappy. But I do want to say about would you say his name was Beggy? That's gonna be said he was gonna be dropping a big donation towards it.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Asif.
Yeah.
He's in British time, so it makes sense that he wasn't like able to like really be awake, but he is planning on dropping an executive. So
about that though, like I said, like that would be if he does that, that'll be amazing. But I definitely would not rely on that. Like if we can hit it before he does that, just to be safe, because you never know, right? Like if everybody's like, oh, he's gonna get us there, so we're not gonna do it. What if he doesn't, and then we're fucked? You know what I mean?
Right.
Keep it moving, guys.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how far we push this.
Get away!
Let him die. Fuck you, Brad. Let me refresh. It is now at 193.
Yeah.
Holy shit, guys! 193. Oh my god!
Brad, why isn't someone doing something?
I'm not Canadian, but I'm close.
No one's trained to handle this kind of situation. What can anyone do?
Then go sleep. We got.
Listen, he's coming.
Oh, we got some support in the chat.
Die.
You got the Sony Justin Sanchez with the $5. Thank you. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but what happens if we go over the goal, like the Keeper's Diary? Extra money?
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
So just a second.
Yeah, just a second.
Basically, we have stretch goals in place, and we also have in demand this time. So the Keeper's Diary, it ended at the end of the date, even though we were successful. In this case, though, in this scenario that we're successful, we actually have extra months after July 1st to continue to raise money, and those will go towards the stretch goals. So if you scroll towards the bottom of the Indiegogo story tab of the campaign, you will see that there's like several stretch goals there. One of them is for additional VFX scenes to add to the story. One of them is for like an additional janitor scene. One of them is for behind the scenes stuff. One of them is for like a Vegas premiere. So they'll start going towards those.
Janitor. It's my only big break, guys.
Double dome split, hell yeah. That's the other great thing about this game too, is that like when you come back to this area before the bar, there's hunters all throughout the area.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like JJ said, it's very reminiscent of like Resident Evil 1 when you get back into the mansion after doing the courtyard stuff, and then all of a sudden all the hunters are in the house. The zombies are all gone, but the hunters have now replaced them. It's insane.
Yeah.
And they do that here with this game. They really make the city feel like afraid. And I remember in the Resident Evil 3 novel, Jill actually she actually sees a hunter at one point, and it has like flashbacks to the mansion, but she doesn't engage it. She waits till it goes around the corner, and then that's it. Like you never actually see them again in the game, if I'm in the book, if I remember correctly, except for when Carlos is in the hospital. But those are the other hunters, the Gammas.
Gamma bitches.
Also, go read fucking Nemesis, the novel by S.D. Perry. That's probably like my favorite one.
You don't gotta go read it. You just gotta listen to Baggy. She'll read it for you.
That's true. Check it out on the channel, guys.
Maybe my camera went off, but it's back. Hell yeah. We got Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Seal the deal with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, shout out to Addy for making sure my perk purchase went through and for putting together their My Perk package. That is very awesome of you, Addy. Thank you.
No problem.
We got Patstra.
Wait, was that Carlos that said that? Who is it?
It's SAELDADEAL.
Oh, okay. Sail the deal. Yeah, okay.
Sail the deal. There you go. Sail the deal. We got Pat Stoddard with a 44 months recruit. Thank you for almost 4 years of support. Thanks for all you do for the community. It is our pleasure. We do it because we love to. The fact that you guys appreciate it, it means a lot to us. Thank you. Moxie M4451 with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much. No pizza left behind. Finish strong, you guys. Can't believe we're hitting the goal tonight. This is insane. Nearly 30K in one night. Let's go. This is Logan, by the way. Hi, Bags. Smiley face.
Oh, cool.
Hope you all have a great night. Thank you.
Hey, Logan. Yeah, Logan pushed us towards the school a lot. So he's actually the featured zombie extra. The
no shit.
Featured male zombie, yeah. And
That's awesome.
He's also done the backer challenge. Like, he's helped this campaign in so many ways. So thank you.
Thank you. My pizza is done. All I have left is that last little bit of crust. I will eat it because I said all of it, but I'm gonna take a little break because that is burnt and it's like literally charcoal. It sucks.
It's just in your system.
Yeah, it's not very good. The buffalo sauce only masked it a little bit.
Oh my god.
I remember the first time I came face to face with the Nemesis, and I was like, "Okay, we can beat it, right, guys?" Because I was playing this with my friends when I got it.
Nope.
And we were like, we're just using our shotgun and handgun. And I'm like, guys, why isn't he dying? And they're like, dude, I don't think you can beat him. And I was like, he's a fucking monster in a Resident Evil game. You can beat him. And it's like, no, he just took a lot of fucking shots.
A ton, dude. I tried to fight him, and I was like, this is way harder than I remember. Like, actually, I don't think I ever used to fight him, but I tried, and I was like, why is it so freaking hard? Why does he take so much ammo?
Yeah, it's insane. I know, God, back when I was in high school, there was a, I don't know if it was Tips and Tricks. I can't remember what magazine it was. But my buddy always would bring them in and stuff like that, and we would, we'd all look through them and shit, and there was stuff about Resident Evil, and then there was one about Nemesis. There was a bunch of stuff on Resident Evil 3, and, what do you call it there? They had a guide on every weapon in Resident Evil and how many like shots it takes to take down the Nemesis. And the only thing I fucking remember from it was the knife. Every Nemesis encounter takes 100 slashes.
Really?
50 will bring him down to his knees, and then the other 50 will be what finishes him off.
Seems like it would take forever.
Yeah.
Right?
That's also counting on if you're planning on knifing him and stuff, then you're counting on your dodges actually helping you and not getting you hit when you dodge, because that can happen.
Oh yeah.
So you gotta
Why did you
position yourself
intentionally make a
perfectly.
feet zombie? I'm sorry. You shot it in the legs and then it bit your feet. Why would you do that?
Because it happened.
Sorry to cut you up, Meg.
No, I was done. I'm just eating.
Eat the pizza.
Yeah, I have quite a bit to go.
That did definitely filled me up though. Like I even took a big break in between the two halves, and it was a little bit more than I thought it would be. You shot a wall.
You never know what's there.
That's true.
That's like the beauty of fixed camera angles. You can't see shit.
You just can't see shit. Play fixed camera angles, you suffer from CSS. Can't see shit. Game Informer was the shit. Wish I'd saved mine now. And I had all mine saved for the longest time. And I remember my mom was going through this like clean spurt, and she's like, you gotta get some of this shit out of your room when I was younger. And I finally just took the whole stack and I said, here, garbage. It was everything I collected ever since I was like really young, and it hurts to this day to think
Fucking
about.
monster.
Yeah.
I still have I have like a full shelf of like all like magazines from back in the day. Still.
I wish I wanted to throw mine out. Yeah. It was like literally like a pile in my closet, like this high. Like it was getting really, really high. And I just grabbed them in chunks and I was like, garbage. Because she was like trying to get me to get all my shit out, right? That I wasn't using. And I was like, this stuff's just been piling, so I guess I don't need it.
I mean, you saw the photos of what I got in my room, so like.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit.
Yeah, because Bob was like, "Yeah, dude, like your room's bad," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's nothing. You haven't seen the full extent of what this room is."
Yeah, you are a hoarder. Holy fuck.
I am not a hoarder. I am a collector. Believe it or not, like I said, I have sold a lot of statues
Yeah, I believe
and
you.
figures and all this other stuff. So.
It's just sometimes they can, blur the lines. I'm just kidding. You got an awesome collection.
These nuts. Well, people
still
are
haven't
like
seen
put
your-
off by it because they're just kind of like, why do you have all that stuff? And I'm like, why don't you?
I want to see it like in person.
Yeah.
And visit like Boston or something.
I think it's still illegal that Resident Evil 3 Remake, we didn't get to revisit the RPD as Jill.
Right? 100% agree.
Her seeing Marvin's death would have had a lot, or not Marvin, Brad's death would have had a lot more weight.
Oh, yeah.
Having to put Brad down.
Definitely.
Damn, dude. Carl's
Or
like,
even,
fuck
like,
it,
finding,
and just
like,
lights him up.
But I like how like they really did do a good job with Brad in the other game. Like he wasn't just like kind of a chicken. Like he was still kind of brave.
Yeah, they did improve Brad a lot.
Yeah, I mean like that was okay, I guess.
I like that.
Like, yeah, he's kind of a chicken and shit, but it's like yeah, he was still in town for whatever reason. Like I said, there's not a lot of backstory, unfortunately, on like what's going on exactly in the city and like why he's still there. Jill, you know why she's still there.
Yeah. Because he's a chicken shit and he didn't want to leave with the rest of the Stars team.
I like how like they there were cops that believed Jill and all of them about Umbrella, and they like were sending messages with in the pizza boxes and stuff. I thought that was always dope.
That is cool.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos!
Carlos!
Immediately!
Hey, we got Seal the Deal with another $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Yes, Addie, it's me, Carlos.
It's Carlos Oliveira. Yeah, he just grabbed the huge package that moved us over to 93, along with some other stuff. So, yeah, thank you.
We're still cooking. Almost to 194. 600 to go to 194K. Oh my god. It'll be so tough if we go to bed and it's at like 199. Double split. You know what I mean? Like that would suck. If it's that close and it's like I'm so tired I cannot stay up any longer, and then it happens.
At least you're gonna wake up happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you'd be able to sleep then. Or just,
that's what I'm saying. Like, oh,
be high on the
progress.
Yeah.
Nick Castle with a $2. Thank you, Nicholas. I like that, Tony. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a collector.
I know what I said.
I know what I said.
I know what I am. Look, some people have families and everything like that, and children, or they have cars. I collect video games and statues.
Hell yes. I have a pretty decent collection, but I just have all mine in like different. I have never had a place to display it other than the studio. So right now, like a lot of my stuff still has not been pulled out. But if I got all of my stuff out of totes and stuff, I would have a pretty solid lineup. A pretty solid not like your level, even close to your level, but I'd have a good collection to look through. I like the airsoft guns and I like the jackets. I think that's the thing I really like. Stars. Exactly.
Oh my gosh, two pig Shakur, y'all wouldn't sleep. Be checking the amount every 0.2 seconds. That has been the past 2 months for me, like all the time, every day. Like either writing an email, responding to an email, talking to a backer, or like refreshing the page to see stuff go through. Like I'm really looking forward to not watching it so vigilantly and being over the goal and like just being happy to let things go over in like in demand mode instead of just like, because once we relieve the pressure of time,
And it's just like everything's a bonus, but it's already happening, right? You know what I mean? Like when you do hit it. And it's like, yeah,
Right.
I'm excited to see where it's gonna go. How far can this go? But at the same time, like, thank God, it's regardless of where we go or what happens, it's happening.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
that's why, like, I remember in one of our chats, Andy was like, "Oh, but that was the easy part. Now you have to shoot it." And I'm like, in some aspects, but it's also the thing that is more nerve-wracking to folks than filming, because it determines the existence of the project. You know what I mean? It's like this life or death feeling. So like for me, it's almost like in some aspects more nerve-wracking than production.
Yeah. No, I guess I kind of. I mean, Andrew's perspective might be different, but from my perspective, I agree. I'm not the one filming it.
For him, it's been pretty hard too. Like he's been really trying to do everything he can as usual. So
I like what Frank says there too, though. The fan base determines value. Like, it might be very valuable to us, but is it valuable to the community? The good thing, though, is we are also part of the community and also fans. So chances are, if we have this many subscribers, they subscribe because they enjoy the content or the things that we like, which is also things that they like. So we have a good indicator. But it doesn't always mean, yes, because I enjoy this, they will. But judging by the fact that we're almost at 200,000 of the 200,000 goal, people seem to be as excited about this as we are. You know, that's nice. That's really nice to see.
Double dog split. Let's go.
Double dog split. Fuck those dogs, dude. Keep up the good work, everyone. Thank you, Jimbo. RE3 slow run. Oh, damn. CJ's calling you out, Tony, saying you're slow. I think you're cooking. You're doing good. He's calling you out. Does the project happen whether or not you hit the goal? Is this the first This is the first Indiegogo I've contributed to. Thank you very much. And no, if we don't hit the goal, everybody gets refunded. No perks go out. The film does not get made. So it's
we all
or nothing.
Cry in a corner.
Yeah, and we cry in a corner. Yeah.
So yeah, there's flexible goal campaigns and there's fixed goal campaigns. This one we did fixed goal because you can take a few different approaches to making an indie film. You could say, hey, you guys give us the money that you think we should be getting to make a film, and then we'll budget it. We did the exact opposite. We budgeted everything for a very, very specific vision. We know exactly what we want to do for like 2 years and put together that sheet, and we have everything, storyboard, animatic, script, like everything that we need, all the actors, the cast, the crew. And then we're like, hey, how much is this going to cost to fulfill this specific vision? You know, this is what we want to do. And then we launched that. So that's kind of like the approach that we took. It's just like we determined exactly what we needed to do what we really wanted to do. And then we launched the campaign.
There was a point where we said, maybe let's cut it down, right? Let's try to just cut it down. And Andy was the voice of reason that's like, you guys, I would much rather you say exactly what you want, even if it's high, than ask for too little and not have enough and then run into problems in the production. Like we just don't have enough. So we set it where it exactly needed to be. And you guys budgeted the shit out of this thing.
For so long. Like such meticulous budgeting of every item, every like transportation cost, like just all of it,
Andrew's
Shane.
perspective is from his toilet seat at the moment.
Shane was asking if the goal is not met, would the row put up the rest of the money? No, because in a fixed goal campaign, if you don't reach the goal that you set it to, everything is refunded. So you can't keep it and then fill in the gap with something else, because Indiegogo won't let you keep it because you chose fixed.
Also, though, we found out, we didn't know this, it was an honest mistake. We can't contribute to our own projects. It's against their terms, and they can shut your project down and hold the money. Oops.
Weirdest thing to me.
Yeah, it is odd, but also at the same time, like, you know, I'd like to help out. If things aren't going well, I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's just see what we can do, right? No, you can't do that. It's,
What's that?
Because Becky, you donated.
Calm down, lady.
She pulled it back.
My name's
And then I had to give it all, because Andy sort of understood that this isn't like a thing that you can do
Did you just
in
say
2S.
you belong to Umbrella's
yeah,
army?
literally, it has to be for other people contributing.
Came all the way out
Literally,
here to
the
save you
moment that
civilians.
Maggie pulled
But
her
the
money
mission
back
went
because
bad the
we
minute
didn't
we
know,
landed.
right after that, it's almost like somebody from Indiegogo knew.
Yeah.
Because then they shared our project, and the number they had in their
Again.
post was what it was before she put her money into it. So it's like they were just waiting for us to do the right thing, I think.
Over here.
Yeah, I was curious. I
Yeah,
don't know if they...
It's like to prevent fraud or something like that. And, oh, as someone's saying in the chat too. Yeah, I get it, but it's just like when you're at 200,000, like asking price. I think like a couple of hundred here, 1,000 here isn't that bad.
Yeah, but now you're splitting hairs, right? It's tough. It's either yes or no. Can I contribute to my own project or can't I? Because they're not going to go through and find coma and see how much, and they can't base it off of that. It's either yes or no. It's too hard to do that with all the projects that are running. To be like, yeah, you could do this much, and oh, you can do this much. Then you got like a blurred line there.
Why
What
did
is the
Umbrella send your
line?
team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you.
Yeah,
Considering Umbrella caused all this
Shogun.
in the first place, those liars.
They have sent out
we're just
notifications in
mercenaries,
Indiegogo
hired
newsletter.
hands.
So like everyone subscribed to Indiegogo about ours specifically, like twice.
That's awesome.
No time
So
for
they've
talking.
definitely
If you can believe me,
watched it
then
a
join
lot,
us.
kind of taken a great
about
interest and put it on a lot of their recommended pages. Like today it was on the front page for like the whole day. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we play Resident Evil Code Veronica. We have a few times actually. We really enjoy that one. That's usually my December game. I actually do play it regularly every December on my other channel, but whenever we're doing like an event or a marathon or we're going through the games in chronological order, we always include it.
Yeah, if you go to their page right now, literally the first one recommended is us. Like they really push things when they're in their final days.
Yeah.
And for hours it's like they're pushing in the final days, and it's like they've already been wanting people to check it out. So
That's super cool that they're doing that. Like there's
Yeah,
gotta be
it's helped a lot.
people at Indiegogo that are just like, hell yeah, Resident Evil project, let's go. They did
Yeah.
the way they worded it too was like, if you're a Resident Evil fan, this is right up your alley. Like somebody's gotta
Right?
be interested, right?
I understood.
Donations still flying in. Let's see where we're at. We are at 193, 200. We have $6,800 left to make this a reality. And we have been cruising all night, but if we pull back and slow down, we still got 6,000. There's still some there, right? I think we can hit it, but we'll have to keep the momentum going. And Beggy is right now, if you're wondering why she's eating and talking, we said if we hit 190,000, Beggy will eat an entire pizza, and that is what she's doing.
No. I'm eating a lot.
She's not trying to be rude, she is just fulfilling her promise.
Love this part right here. Like, you escape the nemesis, and then you go forward.
And yeah, fucked.
Oh, well, you're supposed to be able to hear him roar. I think if you do, if you put the shutter up.
I see.
But again, things like that is what kind of makes this game crazy, is that they don't have to put that level of detail into it. You know, for years, people used to call RE3 just RE2's, what do you call it there? Expansion pack.
Yeah.
No, expansion pack. Was that because like they were doing that because like expansion packs were before DLC.
Two Pigs got me curious here. He says, I have Two Pig says it's gonna hit. Was that Two Pig that said that?
Yeah, he said MLK, I have a dream.
No, before that he said
Resurrection.
it's gonna hit before the clock tower, like he knows something, or is it a guess, or like
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, interesting. That would
Yeah,
be
it is.
wild if it hit before the clock tower though, because that's not that far away.
Right.
That would be amazing, because then we could spend the rest of the stream partying.
Right.
I literally just want to see this movie get made because friggin' Resident Evil fans deserve it. You know, after all the years of the other movies and stuff, obviously I'm not gonna dog on them because I know people enjoy them, but my theory is on how I feel about a lot of stuff is properly adapt it first, and then after it's run its course, you've done it what you wanted with it and everything, you told the story from the games and you added a little more things here and there. Once you do that, then you can do whatever the fuck you want with the series.
Yeah.
That's how I always feel about these things.
I don't know though. You either are faithful or you're not. Like, I don't like this in-between blurred line. Like, this last one we pushed it as being super faithful. If you like the games, you're gonna like it. They put all these pictures that looked amazing, and their sets were amazing. And then you do the movie, and you're like, it's not faithful, though. It's like some things they try, but it's not. Everything's shuffled around. So, like, are you faithful or are you not?
Yeah, well, it's like, it's nostalgia baiting and everything, because that's essentially all Welcome to Raccoon City was. It was complete, it was all nostalgia bait, because let's look at the facts. That woman who was writing Itchy Tasty on the window,
Itchy Tasty,
cool as it was, people wouldn't get that. Like, people who are watching this and how it seems so focused on that, they're like, well, wait, what's this mean? Like, what is this? And it's kind of like when Lisa Trevor has the keys that are supposed to be the precinct, and they're the precinct keys.
Holy shit.
But they focus on the keys too much.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, like, yeah, we get it, but the people coming to see this movie, they ain't gonna get it.
The fucking doll, dude. They showed that doll like 8 times. I get it. It's a doll from Resident Evil 2 remake. We get it. Let's move on.
And then what was the other one? Like stuff from that movie, like that. I mean, there were aspects of that film that I did like you know, how they constructed the RPD and everything, you know, and like the diner scenes, the mansion scenes were pretty cool, even though like there was a lot of flashing in there because they shot it in dark and just had the zombies coming at Chris, but it was still pretty dope. I mean, they kind of made it more scarier than the first game because there was more than like, you know, 2 zombies on screen.
Yeah. Shout out to. Sorry.
That's why I'm just happy we've got what we've got happening now. Is because like, you know, we're taking everything we've known for almost 30+ years and putting it into something that deserves to, you know, be treated properly.
Yeah. Shout out to Ayazura Novelli. Wait, sorry. I'm just gonna say Aya because that's hard. Member for 36 months, Bravo team, thank you, and congratulations on 3 years of support. We appreciate it. Yo, good night, my G. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Dang.
I just realized that the eyes in their names are just like separators. Like, I think it's Azura Nova.
Oh,
but there's like 2 eyes at the beginning.
Azura, that makes sense. Thank you, Beg. Ooh. Nicholas
Castle
Castle.
must have a mansion, labs, streets, and museums. You think we look like we got money?
Wait, what? Hold on.
They're saying that, like, you know, like we need to have streets and labs and mansions and museums. I'm like, dude, you think we look like we got money?
Hey, hold on.
You know
that's why we're raising money, so we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just like we're not gonna be able to rent out a museum.
Well,
although maybe
sets and stuff, dude.
We have some sets that we're building that are very much along those lines, like kind of labyrinthine, a little bit mansion-like, a little museum-like. You might see paintings, you might see kind of stuff.
Survivors from the rescue
but yeah.
team, right?
And if we hit that goal, we will have the money to do what we want to do. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hey,
maybe we'll have the Keeper's Diary set show up.
I'm a member
I
of
love the.
I have that.
The thematic elements and the environments in this in Resurrection.
Yeah.
Hey, is
Oh,
someone
Nick asks with the $2. Thank you, Nick. What day in August will the bar scene be filmed?
Oh, it's the night of August 26th. So for anyone that's interested in the last bar extra, the background extra for the bar scene, it's the night of August 26th. So you would come like the night of the 25th, and then we would film on overnight on the 26th,
Calm down.
and then you would leave on the 27th after you rested. Yeah.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Dang, I might miss that one. Oh. That's the one that I wanted to be there for. Thank you,
Jill,
Too Big.
Did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
Iconic bar fight 5 days before my birthday, which is the 31st. Holy crap, that's perfect.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Baggy. I'm having a panic attack.
That's a lot of
Resurrection hasn't
ground to
moved in
cover.
like 15 minutes.
I don't think we
We
can
actually
make it
just
on
got a
foot.
few contributions just now.
Okay, cool, thank God.
But I think you have to refresh a few times.
So we have no
I'm so
choice but to
nervous.
use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it
Hans
as a moving
Martin
shield to
for the
get us
50
through the
Edo
worst
Pay
areas.
super chat. Thank you so much, man.
That
Good
works
morning
for
from
me.
Norway.
Good plan.
Lifelong Resident Evil
Sir.
fan here.
Okay,
You guys are
let's
awesome,
get
and I
moving.
love watching you. Thank you so much, man,
Jill,
and good
put this
morning.
on.
Hopefully you're having a great day, and thank you for coming to hang out with us. Come on, chat. My birthday wish is to hit the goal tonight. We need bio-res. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's go, guys. Come on.
I'm just gonna read the names too because I haven't caught up in a little bit.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it went up.
Yeah. So I think we left off on Chad getting the Eric signed Albert ID card last time. So next we have Josh. Josh grabbed the 4K digital and early access. Thank you, Josh.
Please don't share this project with Capcom on all your socials. We don't want to poke the bear, okay? But yeah, go ahead, Beg. Sorry.
And we got Samuel with the backer credit. Thank you, Samuel. Got David. Got the restock Charlie signed Zippo. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Got Michael. Michael's gotten a few items. Got the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you. And then Daniel also grabbed the Blu-ray physical copy.
Thank you.
Christopher grabbed the backer-to-backer challenge. Thank you so much for completing that.
Thank you.
Lindsay, the associate producer Lindsay, that's donated a million times, donated another $27. Thank you.
Thank you.
Syed grabbed a Every Little Bit Helps. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got Alexander also completing the backer-to-backer challenge. Thank you, Alexander.
Thank you.
And then Lindsay with another 5. And then Michael getting the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we got Mark with the exclusive backer t-shirt. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got Jonathan with the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Thanks, Jonathan.
Thank you.
And then Mark with the backer credit. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then Carlos, who showed up in chat with a the big ol' secret package. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
It's actually 500 total. John with the backer credit. Oh, this is actually Salty Bomb Ryu. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have an amazing game.
Hey,
We
the
got
zombies are getting
Cameron.
restless.
Grab the exclusive call
I know.
with Ryder, so we'll be
can hear them.
scheduling something.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then Lindsay with another
Jill!
$85 dono.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
And
They're
then
coming.
Sandra grabbed
must have
her
sniffed us out. They know we're
discount
here.
hoodie, secret hoodie.
Hey, calm down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Any objections to my playing hero?
Angelica grabbed
What are you
the
doing?
backer credit. Thank you.
Carlos!
Thank you.
Logan, once again, grabbing more perks, is grabbing a Resurrection novella. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we got Kyle. Kyle's also gotten a few items already. Also got a Resurrection novella.
Thank you.
Cool. I think now we are caught
Oh, a
up
lot.
with names. Yeah, those.
Oh, so tired. Damien with a $2. Thank you, Damien. Shout out to you all for staying up and committed. Go big or go home, you know?
It's been fun. Yeah.
It's been fun.
No life, so.
The pizza made me tired.
It's always the pizza with you, isn't it?
Wait, you can schedule to speak to the writer? Oh, that's baggy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Correct. Tony's getting that G Fuel, baby. Nice job, Alex.
More Resident Evil flavors for G Fuel lately?
There may be one for 9. We'll see. They have Resident Evil 3. They have Resident Evil Village. They have Resident Evil 4. And
The
we'll
Nemesis
see.
T, right?
Yeah, Nemesis T. Yep.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
You had one hell of a collection going at the house at one point.
Of G Fuel?
Yeah.
I still have a collection.
I'm fine.
See, that's the thing you collect. G Fuel containers.
Than it looks.
Yep. We're totally gonna make this film happen. We gotta focus on unlocking those stretch goals, says Harpin. No, thank you. No, settle down. G Fuel. Tony playing Code Veronica next, right? It's his favorite.
Yeah.
Nemesis T was really
Ouch,
good.
My ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment.
It's funny. I remember, like,
There
I was
might
telling
not
my
be
best friend
any
about, like, you know, how
destination.
G Fuel, like, order it and use our code. We get like a percentage of it and stuff. And he tried it and he didn't like it. And I was like, so bring it to the people at your factory, dude. Like, you guys work all 12-hour shifts together. You need something like this. And he's like, why are you trying to be a fucking salesman all of a sudden? I never tried to do anything like this and get you to do anything. And I'm like, dude, you tried to get me to join the Marines, and you didn't tell me that if you tried to, if I succeeded and signed on, you got a bump in rank. And he's like, oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
That was a terrible story.
Great story, because here's the funny part about that story. I was too stupid to join.
Yeah, but you said you didn't like G Fuel. That's illegal.
No, he didn't like G Fuel.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Bad story.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry it's not fucking alcohol and cigarettes, you know? But you know, he did. He tried to get me to sign up for the Marines and didn't tell me that if I actually signed on or anything like that, that he gets a bonus. He gets a bump in pay and a bump in rank. I was like, you son of a bitch.
No, Brig Guy, this is gonna be our last push, our last and final push this whole marathon. So that's why we're hoping we can hit it tonight. You know, we got a couple days left. We're making some serious progress, but tonight's the last big one we got. I don't think 2 had a G Fuel, no. It was 3 Nemesis T, Village Maiden's Blood, and 4 something Plagas.
Oh yeah.
A lot of RE themed ones, actually.
Oh, he's getting close to 194.
Yes.
Oh, it was funny. Like all of our, like JJ told us that time that like our biggest sales came from Genshin Impact.
Yes, a ridiculous amount of G Fuel for Genshin Impact. I don't even know how or why, but wow.
Yeah, I don't get it either, because like that, like Resident Evil and Genshin are 2 totally fucking separate things. Like those things aren't even close to being related to one another.
Yep. Our code was used an insane amount of time for Genshin. I don't know Genshin. My daughter spoke about it once, but I have a lot of what would I say, like appreciation for it. Thank you, Genshin.
But it's a gacha game, you know?
Yeah.
Free to play, all that kind of stuff, but it is a gacha game. And
Gotcha.
the thing is, a lot of people really love the characters in it because they're like all like these anime pretty boys and stuff like that. And
makes sense.
Or whatever. And I mean, I think 2 Resident Evil actors are actually voice actors of some of the characters.
Oh shit.
Well, I know Hunk's voice actor is one of the most popular ones, Song Lee.
Oh, okay.
I've done enough photo shoots of that character already and stuff, and you know, you used to be able to go to Keith Silverstein's booths at cons and wait there for a little bit to finally get to meet him and have him sign something. But man, like when he got Genshin and he got Song Lee, his fucking line gets capped now.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, my friend I put it, but she got me an autographed Hunk photo. It was the wallpaper from Reverse of Hunk with the hunter behind him, and he signed that for me.
Nice.
And she had to wait nearly 2 hours in line to get that autograph for me. I felt so bad.
Oh, my favorite G Fuel is Pink Drip. Pink Drip, and my second, I think, is probably the Mega Man. That one was really good.
I was gonna say, yeah, you really love the Mega Man one.
It was really good. Yeah, that one was really good. But yeah, Pink Drip is like basically pink Starburst. Super good.
I remember you talking about that one a lot too.
Yep. I remember people used to make that flavor before it came out. It was like a mix between, I think it was PewDiePie and Hype Sauce, and it was so good, and everybody was doing it. So like, we'll just make the flavor, and they did.
Wow.
Yeah. We were doing that too. Like we were just mixing them.
Big fat baby donation.
Really?
Big fat donation.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was someone actually that we were chatting to a little bit earlier in the night, and he went ahead and so someone mentioned Backflip Dad. Dude, you can call Charlie. Yes, you can. There's a perk for that. And then there's also So Freaking Crazy. You could be an extra in a bar. So there are 3 extras in a bar, and the last one just got taken.
Oh,
yeah.
Holy shit! Let's go, guys.
Yes. I'll go ahead and read that now, just because it's hype and it means that you're going to be a part of the film. So we emailed about this earlier. Donovan grabbed the background extra bar for 500.
Hell
Huge.
yeah!
We're really close to 194.
Didn't update on my end yet, but it will soon.
I think we just passed it too because
No shit!
Jeff, who actually dropped a bunch of subs, got a OG cast signed Wesker poster for 200. Thank you so much.
God, thank you,
It's
Jeff.
huge. It's a big one.
Holy shit, dude, we're still moving. It's like almost 2 a.m. and we're still cooking. That's amazing.
Yeah. So once this fully updates, we'll be a little bit over 194.
Damn.
Yeah.
Final stretch.
Yep. Huge.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Did the OST for Keeper's Diary ever release? Do you know if that did, Bag? I have it. It's really good. I just don't know if it ever got released.
I'm not sure, but I know that I think Dwayne has the music on his YouTube.
Okay.
But like I don't know if there's like a way to get it for yourself, like outside of that.
How's it on YouTube? You can just rip it.
Yeah.
You can't sell it or
Okay.
anything.
It just updated on the page for me, and we're at 97 now. Actually,
Whoa.
as the next percentage.
Wait, what did you say 97 for? It's 194.
Oh, 97%.
Oh, 97%. Okay, I was like, holy shit, did it just jump up 3,000? 194, 155, dude. Let's go.
It's huge. There's also a couple of other bundles I'm gonna make very soon. I've just needed to finish this whole piece. I have just a couple pieces left, but yeah. I've been eating for so long.
I'm gonna read this because I don't know what it means. Hey, why don't you answer? Leave the tasks now. Go to the train and put the electric wire in. Then go out and come back again so that there is a show with Mikhail. Wait. Why don't you answer? Leave the tasks
I know what he's talking about.
Huh?
I know what he's talking about. If I go back before I collect everything and try to put the wire in, there's a cutscene of Mikhail outside of the cable car shooting at some zombies, and he rolls that drum and he shoots the drum and blows them up.
I see. I was like, I don't get where this is going. We about to hit the home run, baby. We gonna knock this out of the park here in 30 minutes. Oh my god. Holy shit, Two Pig knows something.
Yeah. So wow. There's only 5.8K to go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nuts. 3% to go.
There we go.
That is huge. Actually, with the bundles that I'm building, will probably be like 5K to go, something like that.
Good.
I really wanted to with this game. I could speed run it pretty fast, but it's like it's one of those things I just enjoy playing. And like when you're streaming live, It's also kind of hard to do that. Like you gotta like stay super focused. And me, like, you know how my mind works is I could be sitting here working on photos, and all of a sudden a bird flies by the window, and I'm like, oh, that was a nice bird. And I check my clock, and all of a sudden 4 hours have passed somehow.
Where am I? What day is it? Who are you? Friday Night Live? Guten Morgen. Let me solo.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Windows Zombie, if you want to get a perk bundle, you basically have to email me all of the stuff that you want, and I'll make it like a secret perk bundle for you. So this is like the email that you can send it to.
In the chat.
Stupid bitch.
Thank you, Jada. Yeah, at least you found out about it. A lot of people finding out about it just recently. Better late than never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some people, it's actually good for them to find out a little bit later.
Yeah.
Because they find out in a period of urgency.
Yes, that is true.
So they find they're new, and they also feel the urgency to like share it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like it's just adding people to the backers that weren't there previously and are also like aggressively wanting to do it. So
moving
They're
still.
getting aggressive.
Tony, have you been saving? Because I remember last time with Corey, you guys played the whole game and then you died at the end.
Listen. Hold up.
You're
Hold
not
the fuck
speed
up.
running, so you can
Hold up.
totally save.
Hold up. You're right. I got blue balled. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will save.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. I couldn't even be mad when it happened.
I think Corey
I mean,
was.
It was like, Tony.
What the fuck,
Blue
dude?
balled us all.
Yeah.
Actually, I should do that right now. There we go.
Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you got the emulator.
Yeah, save states. Yep.
That's cool. Lock in T-Bone. Don't die this time.
Look, that was bullshit how I died, okay? Like, the acid spit is never that strong. Oh shit. Back this way because oh yeah.
ERB.
He ain't coming back.
Nope, I'm out. See ya.
Fucking birds.
I only have one slice of pizza left.
Eat it.
I'm finally gonna be done.
I like how, like, when Andrew was doing it, we're all like, eat it, bitch. Eat the fucking pizza. And we're all like with Beggy, no, take your time. It's okay. Go at your own pace. Meanwhile, Andrew's like literally dying.
Oh my gosh, you know, it was really funny.
I never understood why they give you the option to keep wrenches and keys and things that you don't need once they're out used. It's so weird to me.
Yeah, and just line out.
Oh. Tell your friends about me. What the? It's the little bastards! Little grasshoppers that come out of them. It's rare, but it happens.
I haven't seen that ever. I don't think.
Those are some nice polygons. Yeah, you got damn right the nice polygons. This was like peak polygon era, man. Well, yeah, I know it's a signal that you don't need it anymore, but like all of a sudden, like if the key, if it's all gone and stuff and from your inventory, your brain would think, oh, okay, yeah, it's completely useless now. But it's so weird too, because like, you know, keys and stuff like that say, oh yeah, you can discard it, but other things like the ID cards, they stay. It's so weird. And I want to know the mystery of that fucking zombie up there. I want to know. Apparently it's like, it's a glitch in the game. Like he's not supposed to be up there. But like my brain is like, I need to know.
I thought that was like an atmospheric thing.
It could be, but I people have said that it's a glitch. It wants to hug me. Get it away from me. Wait. If our Clay show was continued, would Capcom do the right thing to make it? Or right thing to make it
What
right?
did you do?
Well, I mean, Capcom has nothing to do with that
I
stuff.
had
See,
no
people have to
choice.
understand when you want
He was
to
about to turn into a zombie.
take like an existing property of something. What do you call it there? If you want to do that, you have to go to the company and be like, yeah, here's some money. Give us the IP to be allowed to make money and make movies and TV shows and stuff. That's all Capcom really has. Like they'll give them, you know, like what they need to make the movie. If they ask, it's like, yeah, like what do you have on the game and all that stuff. That's kind of what it is. Once it goes to a movie studio, it's kind of out of Capcom's hand. It doesn't matter if the movie sucks or not. Capcom made money by someone giving them money for the IP, so. Always wondered about that zombie too. Aqua Cure. Oh, it's all one word. Oh, okay, yeah. That's reconfirmed. Yay. Woo!
Okay, cool. I have like just a couple more bites of the pizza, and then I'm gonna go like wash my hands, and I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Great. Now I'm naked and afraid. This sucks. I'm alone. What?
Tony, you talk way more when you're supposed to be focused and playing. You weren't
I am
talking
playing.
at all earlier, and as soon as you started playing, you don't shut up. I'm just kidding, Tony. You're doing good.
That's because this is my game, and I'm going to talk as much as I fucking want to.
I was gonna say, like, I could tell like the shift in your personality as soon as you started playing Resident Evil 3. You just became like way more up and active.
Yeah, you mean happy? Yes.
He's on his level. I just had to give him shit. Fabian! Thank you for that $2. I can't think I read that. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Moxie with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Moxie. Welcome to National Geographic with the one and only Tony. Today, we follow the life cycle of the T-virus cricket, a rare sighting here in Raccoon City. That was very good. Very good.
Well, that's bullshit that they're turning. Look at motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're too smart. They're like, all right, see you later. Chair was in the middle of a sentence, but okay, dude, just sit on him. Yeah, well, Chair needs to just stay in his lane, all right? Double dome split. Nope, one dome split.
Somehow he lived. Can we go for 3?
Holy shit.
Well, I got one.
The other 2 died. Triple kill. Overkill.
Kilimanjaro.
Oh, I want to get that guy. That voice actor who does the Halo sounds to, like, do some sound effects for the row. That'd be sick.
I mean, you probably can hire him for that stuff or whatever. If like you
Maybe.
do like a cameo, if like you like paying for cameos, you just use that video and extract the audio right off of it.
Yeah, that's true. Mr. Eater with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man, for that very generous support. We appreciate it. Mr. Eater says, I've fallen behind. Tony's passed me. The Raccoon Press Nemesis encounter really sent me back. Gotta catch up. Come on, man, you can do this, Mr. Eater. Get cooking, dude. My boy Val's here. How's it going, Val? Thanks for coming by, dude. Oh, your actual name is Valcap. Interesting. If Resident Evil started tomorrow in real life, which character would you want to kill zombies with? Tony?
Oh, it's easy, Jill.
Yeah. Right, my boy Leon. Back to back, Chris and Leon style, except I'd be like way not as good as Chris. But it'd be cool.
I mean,
in my head, I would be.
You know, at least you can read.
Yeah, Chris can't read. Oh, Duke Nukem saying it would be cool too. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, hell yeah.
I love there was like a YouTube thing with like all of his one-liners from the games and stuff, and I was like, this is just pure magic.
Yeah, that's cool.
What was that one where he's like, I ought to break a broom handle off in your ass?
I like my home away from home when you go into the titty bar. Holy shit, dude, we just broke 1,300 likes. Thank you guys so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Ah! Matt, we're doing great, man. Hope you're doing well. Need Arnie.
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, there's like a few different bundles that I'm gonna be building because I was just like my hands were greasy, but now I'm fine.
Oh.
But yeah, we just had another.
And build them with their greasy fingers and record keyboard.
Bundles made with
What
grease.
happened?
But we got another contribution from Joseph for a restock Charlie's signed Zippo lighter for 200. Thank you so much. And from Onyx
yeah.
Volpine
Thank you.
for 25. And now.
Thank you.
Okay, now I'm caught up with the names. Let me do the bundle stuff.
Let Beg make some bundles. Like Christmas. Except Santa doesn't give it to you. You have to pay for it. It's the lewd.
No, just those three things. Okay.
Yoink. Hell yeah, Jarvie. Welcome to the Rose Squad. Going up. It's going up. 194, 380. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Well, Beg, this one's for you. What would you say is the most hottest selling perks so far?
So the most popular ones right now, the Blu-ray is like the all-time winner. 300, I don't know, 300 several have claimed that. Almost 350 so far. And then the Linda signed basketball photos have sold out from the initial batch of 60, like really fast. And now the second batch is also going pretty fast. Signed game. Oh, there's only one signed video game left, by the way. There's one signed classic PS1 1996 game signed by the entire cast. Every single other one of those has been taken. So this is super rare. You won't find this at a con because Linda doesn't go to many cons really. She does not really like a con goer. So to get an item signed by her is really special. And it has her signature and it has the other 3 OG signature as well. So that is like really rare, and everyone else has grabbed the other 19. So now there's literally one left if anyone wants it. Those are really big. And then the ID cards people are liking a lot. And I think those 5 or 6 are like the most popular and beloved, and the Eric sunglasses. More than half of those are gone too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimbo, for that $5 super chat. I'm off to bed. I think I got food poisoning. My stomach feels like it's being twisted. And have a good night, everyone. GG's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you feel better. Corey's going through something like that too right now. Hopefully it's not something going around. But thank you for hanging out and have a good night.
Thank you. Yeah, there's one video
How
game
did you
signed
craft?
by all of them left.
Yeah, and then once those are gone, it's going to be really, like you said, I'm glad I got Linda's signature on mine, but that's because we had them here. Other than this, if she's not planning to do any cons, I don't know how you would get that. She's like I don't know what to say. Like, Linda is back and she is excited to be part of the community, and she's done the interview and she's going to be doing this, but I don't think she is she's like back and not back. She's like reserved, like the most reserved of them.
Mm-hmm. She's just very, very busy with her job and family. So
yeah.
I mean, we were lucky enough to get her when we had her at the studio and stuff too. So
yeah.
Studio. Yeah, for real.
Got another
that was
couple...
cool to see them all get to meet each other after 26, 27 years.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah. Like, just to be there for that moment was really cool.
Got that on video somewhere.
Jack. Oh, yeah, I want to sing. Sorry, guys.
Some good photos. Yeah, we got another backer-to-backer challenge completed by Margot. Thank you for doing that. And we got another Charlie signed Zippo lighter taken by Matt. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, I probably sound like I was talking over you guys. I wasn't trying to do that. My audio was out of sync.
You were trying to talk over us. It's okay.
That too.
I knew I left that there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Holy shit, almost 195.
We're almost at 195 right now, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's also someone else who might become another bar extra, so we'll see about that. That's interesting because Donovan, who got the last one, grabbed it. We can have more extras in the background there, though, so long as we're basically getting some of the locals there as well as some of the folks from the community to all be extras. So
we'll just kick them out and let the people that actually supported it be in. Thanks for offering to kick rocks.
Sorry. Yeah.
Kick rocks.
Thank you, Pisces Gal, for that 300 yen. Appreciate that. I was hoping Perks offer the Jill Stars badge. Well, we would love to, but that's copyright. We gotta, as you'll see in some of the cards, they have Rogue Squad badges because you can't actually have a Stars badge.
Right. Stars inspired design, but not like the actual letters.
Yeah. Why wasn't this in the remake? Great question. The game one says it's sold out. Bag.
The star sign. Oh, yeah. Okay, someone did take the last one, so those are gone.
Oh, is that gone?
I actually didn't notice before, but sometime earlier they must have gone. So,
they're gone.
So those are sold out.
Thanks for getting everybody's hopes up, Bag.
The Gravedigger's in the remake. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, technically, the Gravedigger only appears in one other game, and that's Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles when you play the RE3 section. And it's funny, too, because you don't even fight him in the graveyard. You literally fight him on that street that you blow up in Outbreak.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, I mean, they had to, they had Outbreak's assets, so they just used it for a lot of things. I mean, hell, all of RE3 scenario is Outbreak.
I know, that's weird.
The first time that Jill is on the street is in front of Jay's bar. Then the next level is the subway system. And then after that, it's it's like the Gravedigger, and then what do you call it there? The police station, and you're killed the Nemesis at the police station. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought they were fun on rail shooters, like arcade style, but that one I didn't like. I was like, they kind of just did 3 dirty.
They
It
did.
looks like we're ready to go.
Like I don't know why
Here,
3
take
keeps
this.
getting to be the black sheep of the series.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I mean, like people still loved this
Okay.
back in the day, but RE2 just kind of
Nikolai?
its popularity
won't be
dwarfed it. It's
joining
what I like
us.
to call the Final
I
Fantasy VII
understand.
effect. Because when Final Fantasy VII came out on the PS1 back in
I'll
'97,
operate the cable car.
like
Let's go.
no other Final Fantasy game after that mattered. Like people, I mean, people played tactics. People did play Final Fantasy VIII because 8 came out, I think, like a year or two after 7 did. But nobody really played them as much as they were still playing 7. Like it, because it's like Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 had that power to where, yeah, RE3 came
It's
out,
looking good.
but you were still playing Resident Evil 2 because it was so hyped up, just like RE7. FF7 was. Why didn't you fight Nemesis? He has his weapon parts. Not on easy mode. Not on easy mode.
Mikhail!
What's going on, Seth? Thanks for coming by, man.
FF8's a good game. It is a good game. It's got its issues, but it is a good game.
Mikhail!
Oh, this guy. Eep!
Get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Howdy, howdy. Matt Valentine says, why not extend the Indiegogo campaign deadline to allow more time for donations, question mark.
So with the fixed goal campaign, it's basically like its name, like it's fixed. So goal can't be extended any more than the current end date, which is July 1st.
No, the brakes are out.
You have to be careful with setting campaigns too long for a few reasons. Number
That
one
too.
is, when is everybody available? When is your time? When is your window to film it? Number two is, if you set it too long, people will be too complacent with it. They won't, there's no urgency. There's no urgency, and they'll be like,
Big
yeah, I'll
thing.
get back to that, and they'll forget. But if you set it for a short, like a certain amount of time, that's enough for people to learn about it, but also enough to be like, hey, we're gonna need you to do this if you want to. That's, you know, you can't just set them for like a year and be like, oh, you know, we got a whole year, guys. There's no urgency.
Yeah.
Right, you know, and we don't want to, if it's long, like really long, then it could just be like annoyance, like us promoting like forever. Like, you know, like I'm not so much of like a salesperson really, but like for this, because I love it so much, I've sort of had to be. But, you know, in order to keep promoting something, the same thing for so long, you have to do a lot of thinking to keep it fresh and do it in a way that seems like a little creative and makes people think or get involved in the project itself. So it's it gets hard with longer campaigns, because the longer that your campaign is and the further that you put out the deadline, the longer you're going to be doing that. And it's like this elevated kind of state that you need to perform at, which is a lot. It's a lot for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's everything.
It wasn't really moving until like recently either. Like it was moving, but not like it is now, right?
We raised like about 50,000 in the first month, and then like 150 like the second one. But basically, it's like the spread is like literally the second month is like 3 times as much and urgent, especially within this past week. Like really, this past week has been 127 to now like what 194.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Well, almost 195. We are at $1,194,860. We are very close to 195, and they do say save.
Oh, yeah.
6,240 left.
Joy.
That's doable. With how fast it's been moving, that's doable.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I gotta have Santiago remake this room for me. This is one of my favorite rooms in all of Resident Evil.
Oh yeah. I like that one a lot too.
It's just like the candle going off and the light that's actually coming off of it and shit. Just the way this room is so quiet after that crash. This is literally like one of my favorite rooms in all of Resident Evil history.
Even though the room next door is literally on fire. That room's nice.
Yeah.
It's all burning down.
Carlos!
I remember that scaring the shit out of me as a kid.
Well, we both.
Yeah, guys, we cannot celebrate until we hit it. As
Maybe
much
we
as
can
I'd like to
start
start
helping each
celebrating
other
right now, we gotta wait.
Yeah,
we gotta hit that.
it's
We gotta hit that
been
199.99.99.
Now.
Oh yeah.
No. We're the only ones
199.
left. There's no rest for the wicked.
999. Yeah.
Here's a gift for you.
Zombies just chilling outside on fire. Yeah, pretty chill.
I just remember like kind of like being in awe of this place when I first got here back in 99. Like it was 99. Because it was well, that's the year they came out. So
Yeah.
But for me, it was just like, damn, man. Like I'm kind of getting like RE1 mansion vibes in here and shit. You know, like this place is really like nicely detailed. Like it doesn't even have to be as nicely detailed as it is, but like they put fucking work into this place.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's crazy, like, I mean, because it's like you said earlier, like, this is like a level up kind of version of, like, 1 and 2. Like, the things about 1 and 2 are all here.
Yeah.
And they're amazing. Because in Resident Evil 1, you could only really have 2 zombies on screen, and then, like, when you're in the lab, you had 3. But other than that, like, you know, it was later on when this game came out, you could have, you know, fucking 4, 5, 6 zombies on screen, and the levels and the details were way more insane. Because like if you really look at like RE1's first mansion compared to what that place looks like, you see the difference. Oh, here they are. Perfect. Nope. Bad doggies. Like you just see the difference between the main hall of RE1 and that main hall in the clock tower. The level of detail is just insane. And then you jump to fucking Resident Evil Remake and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah,
that was
now
crazy.
more detailed.
You literally go, wow, what a mansion.
Looks like I'm really there. Holy shit.
And then all these years later, we find artists that can like replicate that mansion and everything for us too, which is really fucking dope.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything beats the level of detail of... And I'm putting it into the perspective of the time that it releases, but like... I see a game that looks beautiful and it blows my mind with the new RE engine or Unreal Engine. Like, there's games that look gorgeous, almost lifelike, but nothing has really blown me away. Like, the first time I seen the environments in Resident Evil 2, and, you know, and going forward, like, Resident Evil 1 Remake, because, like, I just wasn't used to that. I was like, how the hell did they make it look so good, so real, so detailed? I'd never seen a game that, like, you know, it's like 3D is good at that time. It was like, it was cool, but it was nowhere near. It was like a different level. Just, you know, I don't know. It blew my mind.
Yeah, it was breathtaking.
Yeah, it really was. Like, that was like a time that's still unmatched. Because, like, the thing of it is, like, you know, oh, wait, something happened?
We're at 194, 960.
Wow. Right there.
Hell yeah. Let's keep it going, guys. But no, like, you really look at it, and it's like, there was a huge gap. There's a reason why, you know, games looked like they did back in the days from like the NES and Super Nintendo and Genesis and all that stuff. It's because technology was rapidly evolving in gaming back then. So that's why console life was so short. Not like it was not like in a bad way, but it's because tech was just evolving. And then by the time you got to the PS3, you're like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. PS4 comes out, it's like, oh, okay, it's, you know, I can see the difference clearly here. And then you see PS4 to PS5, and you're like, there's not that much big of a leap compared to, you know, Super Nintendo to PS1. Like that,
yeah, that's true. That is true.
Like that,
or PS1 to like Dreamcast. Oh my god.
Oh my, right? Like, it's just like that was the leap that technology needed in gaming back then, and it was absolutely insane. And it's still, in my opinion, it's been unmatched into this day.
Yeah. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah. Fuck you, Spider.
Fuck you, Spider.
Boy. Yeah, no, you really gotta love like these old things. Because like the other thing of it is too, it's not super hyper realistic, and it just kind of makes you think.
Yeah.
So that's like one of the greatest things about this shit.
I do want to say, because I did say we were going to have an after party tonight, I guess I didn't realize it was going to go as long as it did.
Yeah.
And I might have to postpone that after party. We will do one, but yeah, I got to get up at like 7 tomorrow. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do an after party tonight, but I will say in return, we did go a little bit longer here. Not calling it now. I'm just saying, like, I want to give you guys a heads up, and I will make it up to you. Somehow, some way. I just don't want people to be waiting all night for this after party. When I looked at the time, it's 2. The latest I can go to bed is 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
And if you've only got that much time, then I gotta get some more firepower.
Yeah, you got it. Do it tomorrow? Potentially. I got my son's birthday on Sunday, but I think I might be okay. We'll see. We got tomorrow. We got my son's birthday Sunday, and then my family is coming to stay at my house this week for the 4th. So between the house and the old house that we gotta sell, I have a lot to get done. Yeah, I gotta go mow the lawn. It's just a lot of little things that I've been doing, but I have like no time to do them. So like every time I had to get a safe out that was like 1,500 pounds, then I had to get a hot tub out, then it's just so much little shit. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Huh?
Did you say you had the hot tub at your old house?
We did. We had a hot tub there, yeah.
Why do I not remember seeing that?
It was right outside in between the garage and the house, yeah. But we didn't use it, and it just sat there. I got the electric hooked up for it, and then the power supply wasn't working on the hot tub, and I was just like, all right, I don't really have the time to get this figured out. We don't have any hot tub services around here, so I was like, I don't even know where to start with it. But anyways, long story short, I got a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow and a shit ton of stuff to do Sunday, so I will try to figure it out somehow, some way.
And he's lying, chat.
I'm not lying, I'm just stressed. I'm very stressed.
Okay, now we're good. We got the Magnum. We're good to go. Everything's getting fucked now. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. I think I used that same gif when JJ was talking about the medieval stuff. The clothing.
Jada, sorry, I don't remember what you asked. You answered my previous question. I didn't hear due to the internet issues. Would you kindly repeat? Yes, just ask me again, though. Oh, we broke 195. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit, yes. You guys. We have less than 5,000 to go.
There we go.
That'd be wild, Chobun. Oh my god. Doom, doom, ding, ding, doom.
You ain't leading but 2 things right now. Jack and shit. And Jack left town.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
What?
No, we're at 195. Like, it's right there. That's like, holy shit.
Yeah. Very much in sight.
Gotta figure out, hold on.
Top of the night. Have a good night, Real Neptunes fan. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with this if you're deaf. True.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to look up the fucking clock tower puzzle. That fucking. Oh, I hate that thing so fucking much.
Yeah, that one is tough. I actually think it's tougher than the water sample puzzle now. I like the water sample puzzle. I came around to it.
I mean, yeah, the water sample puzzle was hard back in the day, but this one like makes no sense. I have never met anybody who can actually explain it to me in a way that I understand, or even they understand. They try to, and it's just like, dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
The water sample one?
Yeah,
Wait.
no. The clock tower.
Yeah.
The paintings, the clocks.
Yeah.
No spiders. Fuck them spooters. Yeah, no, everybody's like, it's like everybody forgot about this puzzle for whatever reason. I thought the water one was tougher, but it's just like, if Proxy was here, he'd say they literally show you how it's supposed to look, and he's right, they do.
Is the campaign ending at midnight on June 30th or through July 1st, or is it the 1st to the 2nd? Says Jada.
It's ending at about 3 p.m. Mountain Time on Tuesday, the 1st.
Okay.
So it actually ends in the afternoon on a day. And if we hit the goal, it stays open for in demand for like, it could be months at a time. And it's generally for folks that didn't get to be able to place a contribution or get a specific item that they really wanted to get that item, and also push towards any stretch goals that the community wants. So.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Giggle Cabbages. Tony's is my favorite, where he's just getting choked out by eggs.
Oh, yeah. Left to right, obsidian.
Okay, cool. I'm done making all the bundles. I can go back to doing this in chat.
Welcome back. Yeah, you're doing a great job with
that. Obsidian.
Yeah, I was eating for so long that like I finally got back to some folks. I'm pretty sure they're still just hanging out in chat. A lot of them are chatters that emailed me about the bundles. So
yeah.
If you guys are still up with us and just kind of doing this endurance run with us, then thank you for sticking it out and placing more perk bundles and getting us like super far. So
thank you guys.
Thank you.
I drew the water sample puzzle and left it inside my instruction book in the case. Oh my god, yeah, well, like there was always like, instruction manuals back then always had like, a back section for you to draw stuff in or write codes in and stuff like it was the notes section. God, I miss instruction manuals. But yeah, that was stuff that was always there. And like it was funny when you would rent it and get those manuals, you're just like, huh, someone already wrote in this. There's codes here.
Right.
Beggy the Bundler. Bundle Master. I mean, I used to, oh my god, like when I used to play like old Metroid games with my buddy Luke, when we were playing Metroid on the NES, we literally had to draw out the maps of every area to figure out where we were, because I don't know if any of you are, old enough to remember the first Metroid game or played it, but like there's no map system in that whole damn thing. It is one of the toughest games to play on the NES. I've only beaten it once, I think. Yeah, I think it was once.
Peggy, you're the merchant.
Can we get Peggy a merchant outfit?
Oh yeah, I was gonna catch up with reading the names too. Real quick. Yeah, so Jeff was where we left off. So Jeff grabbed the OG cast signed Wesker poster, thank you. Raymond got a backer credit, thank you Raymond. Joseph grabbed a restocked Charlie signed Zippo lighter, thank you Joseph.
Thank you.
We got Margot doing the backer to backer challenge, thank you.
Thank you.
And then we got Matt grabbed another restocked Charlie signed Zippo. Those are going so fast.
Thank you.
And then we got Jason grabbing the Blu-ray physical copy of the series.
Thank you.
Rowan, who has gotten many items, now getting a OG cast signed Wesker promo poster.
Thank you.
And then we got Jose grabbing a backer credit.
Thank you.
We got Cody grabbing a Blu-ray physical copy of the series.
It's finally
and then we got
over.
Jason doing a $10 donation. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we got Chris we grab a Blu-ray physical copy of the series.
Thank you.
And then we just got Mitchell grabbing a restock trolley signed Zippo as well.
Thank you.
Awesome. I think we are caught up.
Dude, we're cooking on those Zippos. Holy shit.
Yeah, the Zippos are really doing it.
That is awesome. Oh, wait. Who Big said we were going to hit it before we get to the clock tower?
Oh, it was a guess.
You lose, which means now you have to fund the rest of it. That's the rules. I don't make them, I just follow them.
Yeah, okay, there's only 3 Charlie Zippo layers left.
Oh, shit.
Selling out a lot of stuff.
Oh, bitch, let's go!
A Charlie Zippo lighter? Because you gotta do it now. There's only 3 left. We're not restocking them. Nice dodge. Very good dodge. Shoot him in the tendril.
Let's go, Dr. Dick Hands.
Shoot him in the dick tendril. Get your tendril split!
That's pretty fast.
That was good.
Power of the Magnum, baby.
It's all good, too big. I was just kidding. Let's fucking go, T-Bone! 3 times dodge! Get that hype going, guys!
Yes. We also just got a special bundle redeemed by Darth Chris. Another one from
Thank you.
them. These are ID cards for Linda and Greg specifically, so that's a pretty big order. Thank you.
Jill!
And then we got Brian.
Oh, sorry.
Hang in there.
Oh yeah, I was just saying we got Brian with every little bit helps,
sorry,
and then we're
Jill.
caught up.
Thank you.
Please, wake up!
And we hit the 200,000 goal.
Jill!
Less than 5,000 before 3 a.m.
October 1st,
in 40 minutes.
Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
4,610 left. Holy shit.
Is it, oh yeah, Backflip, you were talking about it earlier, the, what do you call it there? The Nintendo Power for Metroid. Fun fact, Nintendo Power didn't exist at that point when the original Metroid was out. The first time there was a Metroid anything was, Nintendo Power had 2 different issues with Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. Oh! It wasn't out there. Because I think it began in 86 or 87, Nintendo Power.
So Seth, yes. So Seth has grabbed the $25 backer credit. Thank you so much for doing that.
Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Jeff Swanson again, dude. You are insane. Thank you so much, Jeff. Everybody get those Swansons in the chat. I don't know what that would be. Maybe like a swan.
A swan.
Everybody get those swans in the chat for Jeff Swanson. A swan and a sun. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships. You've been mad supporting growing the Rose Squad all night. And Resurrection, we appreciate you a ton. That is insane. You, my friend, have got another big donation award. Everybody give it up to Jeff. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's welcome our 10 new Rose Squad members. That's what I'm talking about, dude. We're going up. I'm gonna give you a recap of where we're at here in a second. God damn. Thank you, Jeff. There's a Swan Gang. Swan Gang, all those swans in the chat. Oh my god. 166 members during this stream. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Whew, that was crazy. As if he hasn't done enough so many times in this stream. He's still going. That's somebody who believes in Roe Legion. Appreciate you.
Well, it looks like Nick is trying to grab one of the extras. So I'm gonna create another batch of the bar extras. Just
okay.
a couple. Yeah. Okay. So
let's go. Let's go.
I actually like how there's a lot of swans. Like, there's actually a swan emoji.
There's literally a shit ton of swans in the chat. I appreciate the chat supporting our supporters. God damn. The true goat. El Jefe. Yeah. F. Swanson.
Oh, do you think?
Wait, did the nerd have like a new episode out? Okay, to watch it.
What did?
Someone was saying like there was a new nerd episode, Angry Video Game Nerd.
Oh,
I catch his stuff once in a while.
Oh, I love watching it.
Fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
I feel like
However,
out of like a lot of the videos on YouTube, that I like revisit, I think I've rewatched a lot of his more than like a lot of people.
Yeah,
and I've
early
also
stuff's
like
really
fallen
good.
asleep to a lot of his videos.
Yeah,
They're
you
just
fall asleep to the Angry Video Game Nerd.
I got my channels too.
It's
I watch that
relaxing.
like just makes me fall asleep, even though it's not meant to make you fall asleep.
Right?
Like there's
Yeah.
certain ones that just do it for you.
or maybe they're just so familiar that it's like,
Yeah,
well,
that could be.
this is coming and it's soothing and like I know it's like
I
peaceful
guess.
because I know how it's gonna go. So
I mean, he's no Jared from Avalanche Reviews, but like, you know.
yeah, Jared has a really silky like voice. Yeah, the nerd, he gets angry and riled up sometimes, but I don't know. I think I'm just used to what's coming. So
F.A. Spawn.
Yeah, people always tell me it's like, yeah, who's like one of your like favorite like YouTubers, dude? And I always say that Jared's like one of my favorites. And they're like, oh, like cool. It's like, what does he do? It's like, oh, he covers like a lot of horror games and sometimes some non-horror games once in a while. And and they're like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, I know. He seems like a cool dude. Like, I mean, he's a real cool dude. And they're like, what does he look like? I was like, all right, so I'm gonna let you guys listen to his videos, then I'll show you a photo of him. And so they'll listen to the videos, then they'll see him, and they're like, what the fuck? He doesn't look like he sounds. It's like, I know, right? He looks
I
like
had a
biker.
similar reaction. Yeah, he just looks like a big bad man, but
Yeah,
he's like really like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the key was.
Coach 623. I didn't miss it. I was just waiting to read it with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Coach. Do you think Blumhouse could make a faithful Resident Evil movie? I think almost any studio could if the script was right and the people that were
agree.
writing it actually cared, you know?
Right.
Yeah, like Blumhouse, yeah, of course. Like I think they could. I think a lot of studios could. It just depends on who's running it and who's writing it and how it's executed, you know?
Yeah, like a lot of people say, like, do you think this studio could do it? It's really just like about the individuals that, like, specifically have they craft a vision,
one of the supervisors.
and they understand the
all
source
you
material.
need
They
to
try to
know.
transform it into something for film, you know. So
yeah,
it's like I feel like anyone can.
Yeah, it just depends on people you got in play.
Right.
We're gonna do it in $4,600. We're gonna do it.
Oh, now 4,000.
What?
And 490.
Oh. And $4,490.
Oh,
we are
okay,
gonna
now
do it.
way less because Nick got the other bar extra. So we just
shit.
passed 196.
No way! No
Yeah.
way! No way!
Nice.
Yeah, Nick got it
Didn't
immediately.
update yet here, but oh my god. Dude, fucking Nick, you're the man, dude.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
What
And
a
Nick Castle with a $5. Thank you, Nick. If you buy a bar extra, if y'all put another up, I found out that I'm actually available on the 26th and 27th. I can use my PTO for those days, and then he went ahead and did it.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. Let's go.
There was someone else interested earlier. I don't know if you still are, or if anyone else is. There is one other additional bar extra there, if anyone wants to be in
Be a
the
bar
background of that film. Yeah.
Hell
that
yeah,
scene.
dude.
Holy crap, like, I just got that puzzle on the first. I have never done that.
That's never happened before.
I have never done. Because I don't
Ample.
understand how the fucking room works in the other one. Like, it's flipped or something. I can never figure it out.
Yeah, that is tough. We didn't skip 2. We went 1, 2, and now we are on 3.
Yep.
I just played 2 so goddamn fast. It looked like we skipped it, but I'm really fast at it.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
55? No, it was 59 something. Damn. We got Cyber Angel XOX, 46 months recruit. Thank you so much for your almost 4 years of support. Almost to the goal, Rose Squad hype love. Hell yeah. About to get wild in here. Chris Redfield 1, welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Spam those custom emojis, you've unlocked them. Let's all welcome Chris Redfield 1 to the Rose Squad, member number 167.
Welcome. I'm going to be in a movie. That's right.
4,090 to go.
Yeah. Or 3,090. Yeah, 3,090.
BFD
wait,
threw me
we're
off.
both wrong.
But yes.
3,990. There you go.
There you go. 3,990 to go. Damn.
And now, oh my gosh, someone got a perk that is the same price as the background extra bar. They got name a character in the film. So Jeremy just grabbed name a character in the film for 500. Same price.
Let's fucking go. Thank you, Jeremy. What are you gonna call him?
That's huge. Yeah, what are you gonna name the character? So anyone that gets this perk, the names that you choose will be incorporated into the lore, and they might appear visually on paper. They might be said out loud. Yeah.
Blaze it 420. Can he do that name or what?
No.
Call him Blaze for short.
Anything like absurd enough to be distracting is a no, but you could, if it's like really subtle, I might allow it. We'll see.
Missed the door. Yeah, JJ, are we planning on playing Operation Raccoon City again this year?
Probably.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that the other day. I'm actually
if we can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to. I mean, that game can literally be beaten in 4 hours.
No, I mean, like, if we can, in the online not working right now?
No, on Xbox it works.
Oh.
Yeah, like if you have, remember, like, no, I don't think the 360 online works anymore. Oh, fuck.
I have an Xbox One.
Yeah, no, well, it works on all Xboxes. Because it's crossplay. So any Xbox it'll work on. I got one. I'm sure somebody you know probably has an extra one you can borrow in case the because chat, the 360's online, does it still go online anymore, or is that completely like done and done? Crazy to think about that if it's true, because the PlayStation 3 still has their online going. ORC with straight cheeks. I mean, if you've played it and everything like that, if you've actually played it with friends, you get a real good time out of it, you know?
Yeah, it's fun with friends.
Yeah, that's how we've always done it on low. We've always had fun here.
Boom, baby.
He's offline completely. Okay. I'm actually this weekend on Saturday. I'm doing a big stream, like a farewell to arms to Reverse. Because I've been playing it.
I want to do that too.
Dude, you should come. Damn, you can't. You won't be around. It'll be birthday stuff.
Yeah, I can't tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have loved to.
Damn, because that's technically the last day you can do it. Or supposedly Sunday.
I'm just morbidly curious because it's one of those situations where you'll never be able to play it again. That's what makes me want to play it.
Yeah. I mean, we should have. I mean, the thing of it is, it's like there's so many people playing it now. It's crazy. But like people from like my Discord and that are on my YouTube channel have all like turned into like played throughout the week and stuff. It was honestly like a lot of fun. Just crazy shit. And I can't remember. It was the GM. He's not. I don't think he's in chat and everything, which sucks. But he was hunk, and every time he stabbed me, it looked like he was stabbing me in the butt. I nicknamed him the serial butt stabber.
Serial butt stab.
Butt stab. Oh boy. The thing of it is, like, yeah, Reverse wasn't great because they abandoned it after Chris's Hound Wolf squad got announced. Like, after all of them got released. But again, it's one of those things that when you're playing with friends, it's a lot of fun. There could have been a lot, and people get mad about it. And like, guys, no need to get mad about it really, because it was technically a free game. Sure, it might not a free game people really wanted, but it wasn't like it was a mainline game that failed.
You didn't really have like a story or anything. Like, you don't work together with people to overcome the survival horror. You just shoot each other.
Yeah,
I mean, like, I get it. It's different. It's something they were trying, but at the same time, if I wanted a game like that, I'd probably play something else. There's other games like that that do it better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. But they were just kind of doing it as a quick cash-in, it seemed. And like, I think I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Capcom didn't really give them the team that worked on it a budget, because it's the people who worked on Resistance, and I think they've done Silent Hill stuff too, I think. Because I've talked to the director before. It was Al Yang. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. And he had other ideas that they wanted to do, but they had to kind of go in the direction that they were. Alex covered this in the podcast I was in with him on
really?
It released Sunday.
Oh, I stuff.
Yeah, and he said that. Yeah, it was really interesting, actually. I learned a lot, but he said, like, Capcom is very protective of their style of Resident Evil game, and only they're making their style of Resident Evil game. Everybody else has to make something different. They can't make a one-to-one Resident Evil game. They have to do something different. And I didn't know that, but I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Like, they're protective of that formula.
Oh, so that's why they made Reverse, because it needed to be a different formula. Gotcha.
Tony lost me when he started talking about taking back shots from Hunk.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Did I forget the thing? Motherfucker, I did forget it. Yeah, like
now, Resistance is one that I think if I would have played a little bit more, I might have actually enjoyed.
I mean, for some reason, that one's still going. I mean, fucking Umbrella Corps is still on.
It is?
I don't get that.
Well, I might have to do some Resistance, because I played the beta and I thought it was pretty fun, and then I never played the game. Wasn't really interested, but now I think about it, it's like, that is kind of an interesting idea. Different, but at least you have to work with people. You know what I mean? Like, where Reverse is just you run around and shoot each other. It's wacky. I had a little bit of fun with it too, I'll admit. But it just was so shallow, though. Like, once you do it a few times, there's really nothing different. There's no real rank up or anything. Yeah. But Resistance seems like it would have something to it that actually, would make it worth playing. I would do Resistance. I should do Resistance. I never did an actual stream of Resistance after it released. Only the beta. Fucking A, Gus, you can.
That should totally become an in-demand perk. Like, if we set up one.
If we hit the in-demand janitor, then the tier above that, yes, that would be cool. Is the perk. Yeah.
Distance follow, man.
I'll get a little cigarette ash on it and a little beer spilt on it too, just so it's authentic.
Oh my gosh, is that?
What?
Is that a sieve? I think that might be a sieve.
What?
Right there. Hang on. Like not.
Oh God.
Not the donation. The user, the vitamin clinic. I think might be. Oh
really?
Yeah. Let me get one of the produced perks.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this might be it. I think he woke up.
Oh my God, dude! No way.
Wow.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
That looks like his account. That looks like his
oh shit.
Company? Yeah.
Might be it, Tony.
What? A backer?
Oh, just you wait, girly.
Yeah. Ooh, we got
Big boy.
We got Eric with a Blu-ray physical. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God damn.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait.
We're all on the edge of our seats.
I think the last time we had emailed each other, it was around this like weird hour. Because I'm in the US and he's like in UK. So it might be
okay.
Around that time where like Andy and folks in the UK are waking up.
Yeah, wake up, Andy.
Oh, we just got another 25 from Project Parasol. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm scared.
Me too, kind of.
This fucking place, man. I love this. Like, this looks fucking amazing.
Very
man.
relaxing. It does. I love it.
I just love how, like, you can see, like, the building all the way across. Lights are completely out. Rain's falling. You know it's, like, fucking early morning and shit. Like, again, the atmosphere of this game is just insane. Especially this part right down here, too. I love this fucking area right here.
Okay, so I just got an email from Asif.
Whoa.
He said, you want me to read it? He said, good morning.
Yes.
Okay, let me finish this off.
Whoa! No way, dude! Let's go!
Wait, what? Did it happen?
No, not yet, but his email.
Asif!
In the wild. He just comes in here. Oh my
god.
Oh, okay, so one of the bundle perks just got redeemed from earlier. So Justin grabbed a big bundle for $420. That's huge.
Holy shit.
That's actually huge. That might have been over.
We're gonna.
That might have pushed us over to 197, I think, with the once the bundle registers.
Holy shit! I'm gonna lose my shit.
Gonna wake up.
I'm not
Andrew,
even tired.
Corey, and Bob.
Everybody, wake the fuck up!
JJ, go to Corey's house, quick!
Wake up, everybody in your houses! We're gonna do it! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not updated yet for me. Holy shit!
Yeah, me neither.
This is it, guys. This is it. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Now the 197 updated, so we were definitely above 197 right now.
Oh my god. Jack, I'm delayed.
How'd this one go? Yeah, it was boom, boom.
Ooh, it updated. 197.30. 98% of the goal.
98%.
Holy shit. Holy shit! It's the final countdown. Where are you, Asif? Don't do this to me!
It'd be funny if we just waited for the end of Resident Evil 3. Imagine.
Oh god.
I'd actually respect it. Like, I feel like I would do that if I were in that place.
Oh my god. I wouldn't, because we only got till 3.
See the whole playthrough. It means Tony needs to play fast.
15 minutes.
18 minutes. That's enough.
18 minutes. Crazy though that we would do it at the very end of this stream.
Yeah.
Holy hype.
Okay,
guys,
so we got, Jida Becca grabbed another perk, Blu-ray physical. Thank you.
Can we get that hype rolling in the chat?
No.
Alright.
Never.
Smash like if you haven't.
We also just crossed 1,200 backers.
Holy
really cool.
shit, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot, yeah.
Hype, hype, hype. Hype, 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 hype. Smash that hype button. I like that. Boulevard.
We got a backer credit from Cody. Thank you so much.
Cody.
Thank you. Oh, there's the back foot, yep.
Oh, I'm sorry about your screen, but thank you for smashing that like button, Jake.
Tony, Q-size, you're grinding Q-size gears right now.
Tony's grinding my gears.
So you're
grinding
grinding
his
someone
gears.
in chat's gears.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, because you're grinding gears, Tony.
Okay.
Tony, you're grinding gears in the game. It's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. What happened?
Yeah. God, seeing that and hearing that shit back
Andy,
then.
it's about to happen. Jump in now.
Oh, Andy's up.
Yes.
Come on in, Andy.
Get in here.
Get your bacon and beans, or eggs and beans, and let's go, boy. Come on.
Yeah, get your beans ready. Get in here. I'm tired as shit, but we're almost there. We're almost there, bud. The vitamin guy just did it. We did it. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't see that yet.
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I think Leo is placing a couple of refunds because I think he's planning to maybe get something larger. But he actually got a bundle from earlier. Oh no, it might be because he got a big bundle and he might be replacing the things that he had with the bundle for the bundle because he got them individually. So it might be that.
See. 15 minutes, bag.
15 minutes.
As for Resurrection, a Biohazard story. Hey, Chris Redfield, holy crap, thank you for that very generous $20 super chat. And by the way, you guys bringing the previously unknown actors back together. By the way, you guys bringing the previously unknown actors back together from the 1996 Resident Evil, my all-time favorite, was a long-standing dream of mine. Thank you, Ro. You are the best. Thank you so much. And it was
my gosh,
actually
guys.
it was Fred and. Oh, well, hold on.
Okay.
It was Fred and somebody. I can't think of the name. It wasn't us that brought them together, but they got in contact with us and we got them together. It was a dream of ours too, and it was Julian. Yeah, Fred Durf and Julian that actually brought them together. But they talked with us and we got them to the studio to the interview. But and Andrew actually got in touch with them. But thank you. It was our pleasure and it was a dream come true of ours. And Peggy, say what you were gonna say.
Okay, so just like the Vitamin Clinic in chat said, done associate producer. So, Asif just redeemed the associate producer perk, and now we are like we are really close. We are at like 198,945 right now. Wow, we're almost at 199K right now. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Asif.
I've done it!
Wow.
Oh my god, thank you
Asif,
so much,
thank you so
everybody.
much.
Get those vitamins in the chat for the Vitamin Clinic, Asif.
That is massive.
Holy hell.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for waking up at this hour to do that.
We're literally right there. Holy shit.
Right in there, man.
Oh my god, 1,055 to go! Good lord.
Yeah, I think Leo is doing several refunds. So I think stuff is like changing around. But yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, another one of the big secret bundles got redeemed. So Edward grabbed his secret package for 445. The numbers are going around a little bit now, but they will kind of normalize. So I think we're actually at like
198.
I think we're probably at 198, like
I'm quite impressed.
600, something like that, actually, right now.
Oh my god, chat's lighting up right now. They got those vitamins and hypes in the chat. Holy shit. Mr. Eater Red with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you. I concede defeat. I can't finish this game in 15 minutes. However, it's been super fun playing along with you guys. Tonight has been an incredible night, and for Resurrection and the Roe Squad, it absolutely has been an incredible night. Thank you for playing along with us. Thank you for hanging out, and we appreciate you. Thank you for that. We got Moxie, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Moxie. In celebration of hitting the goal, I've got a bowler to punch. Let's go, Rose Squad! Thank you so much, Moxie. Oh my god, dude. 198, 145.
Okay,
Holy
refresh that
shit.
because then Edwards just went through.
Oh my god. I'm smashing refresh. It's not there yet. I'll give it another couple seconds. Everybody's here for it. ABFD with a $2 super chat. That one-up super sticker. Thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Didn't update yet, Beg. I'm getting scared.
Yeah, basically for me it
It's
says
pretty much safe to say.
198665 is where we're at. Yeah. Because of Edwards.
Hey, it updated!
Yeah.
Holy shit, we are less than $400 away from making Resurrection a reality. We are going to hit it tonight, and we are live! We are live playing Resident Evil, and we are about to hit the fucking goal!
We need 400 people. Come on now. None of you need to eat this month.
Less.
Come on.
300.
You want to see this happen, right?
35.
You want to see this happen?
Ooh, my heart's going. We are live for it. That is wild, dude.
Yeah, we are. The last like 10 minutes so you could be awake. Let's see.
Oh my god.
It was a huge.
Go in, wake his ass up.
Jack. Oh yeah, I keep going on a sync. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. In sync, baby. Oh my god.
We got a few other contributions. We got Brian with a Blu-ray physical copy of the series for 60, and we got Alex with a backer credit for 25. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, everybody in the chat's just like, we're gonna do it live! It's happening live! Oh my god. Yeah, I desynced, I fixed it. Woo! Holy shit. We have 9 minutes. Can we hit that remaining 300 in 9 minutes? 2 Pig says, I'm downing half a 40 once it hits. Hell yeah, brother, let's go! I wish I had a 40. I'd down one with you. Less than 400 left. 198, 690. Oh my god!
Like 1,345. Yeah.
Oh, is it 1,000?
Yeah.
I was doing my math wrong. Shit. Sorry, guys. I thought we only had 300 left.
Little bit to go.
Okay, a little bit more than I said. It can still be done.
Oh my gosh. Is this Andy? Hi, Andy.
It's Andy.
Andy's here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, let's go! Andy's here! Andy, dude, we're there. We're almost there.
2 seconds.
Okay, I gotta get Andy in.
Andy, did you even sleep?
Oh, he slept?
Marginally.
Marginally. Andy, I need your thoughts once you're ready to rock.
So I wouldn't normally set up here.
Yeah.
My wife has agreed to short stay because it's not every day you raise $200,000.
She's a trooper.
Thank you to Nadia for a backer credit.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, you got really quiet.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're just quiet. I turned you up though. I tried to.
Let's just switch back to the iPhones. It's fine.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, man, I just did not. I just felt on this one, our arms were just. The goal was too high. Like our arms were just too far away. There just isn't enough of a push in the community to make it happen. Like this goal was designed with Beggy's and Andrew's vision in mind, like the fullest vision you could. It was a huge goal, and you know, Beggy would tell you, Andrew would tell you himself, we did not want to do $200,000 budget, but that was where we ended up.
Yep.
And it was like, if you guys want to achieve this vision, that's what you need to be at. And we start with it. I know a lot of people have said it is a high budget. It is a high budget for absolutely but you are getting such big value for it. You know, 4 episodes.
I'm excited
Effectively
to show
the
people,
closest to a Hollywood production. You can. So it's especially in the first couple of weeks, I was like, man, what a feat this is going to be if we pull this off. It's certainly getting down to the last wire, and I think we had something like, we had a huge refund issue, and I thought, oh, that's just a setback which we did not need.
Right.
And then fucking not even with 2 days left. I mean, it's pretty much said and done now, guys, unless the world's economy swallows everybody's money up within the next couple of days.
Oh, it was a good run.
Yeah. It's done. It's all said and done. Oh man, just what again, like, just huge shout out to everybody obviously that's backed for it. Very appreciated.
Thank you.
Getting us over the line. There was a lot of people who were just repeat backing. They really believed in the vision.
So many, like, oh my gosh, like Lindsay tonight she had already backed, like, I don't know, like a dozen times literally, but then tonight every time we were close to the next 1,000, she would just like give like a donation that would exactly boost us to the next 1,000. Like, there's so many folks that are just in our corner, like, and folks like Tony and Dominic, like they absolutely saved the campaign in the middle, because the middle, when we introduce new perks, it's hard to keep the urgency up because it hasn't just started and it's not just about to end. So in the middle was the most challenging time, and Tony, Dominic, and Adrian, several others, like, they just get every single new perk. Like, they just get all of, like, Kirsten is also on that list. She's gotten like so many. But yeah, it's really just, it's a lot of folks who are incredibly enthusiastic and generous about what's happening here. So
and again, like, we had a very strong game plan initially starting off. I felt that, you know, the Indigo campaign is very well set up, but I really do believe, Becky, your constant additions of these very unique perks has got us to that promised land, 100%, without a doubt.
And all of
if you wouldn't have all of these like cool little quirks, which, to be honest, I wasn't keen on pushing the button on, especially ones like where it's signed and that sort of thing. But people really wanted that. People really want that the iconic actors all together. And in some of these perks, like, you're never going to see this again. Like, you're never going to get a signed Linda poster or whatever, you know?
Right.
So yeah, if you didn't do that and the constant checking in with everybody on the perk side, you know, I appreciate it's a team that
like hundreds of emails is just like so much. Like, and now we're creating these personalized deals for folks because we learned how many of them don't want. Like, this is also something that is really important, is that what's on the campaign page isn't like exactly the specific things that people want together. So if you can create a bundle of all the things that they specifically want, and if you're able to save shipping costs with those, if you're shipping stuff together, like the ID cards, then it's just so much more appealing. And like, we've gotten like thousands of dollars worth of contributions from folks that have struck like a really fitting bundle specific to them today. Like, it's just like, that's like a really big deal. Like, if I were getting perks too, someone
it updated.
Yeah, so Tyrone grabbed a Blu-ray physical, and Timothy just straight up dropped 500, like no perk. Just dropped 500.
Like just 500 alone.
Yeah, just
Chat
500.
saying, get
just
Andrew
like
here.
that.
Call Charlie. Oh
Where
my
is
god.
Andrew? Where is Andrew?
He went to bed.
Yeah, he's really tired. He
Well, I mean,
feeling
like,
that good
I
today.
think the pizza killed him.
That too.
Oh.
Yeah, we ate a lot of pizza today.
Holy shit!
Like I don't think people realise how hard it is to do what we've done.
It was stressful.
Like, but just the value of it. The Keeper's Diary was $55,000, and that set a benchmark then. This is 4 times the size. This is 4 times the budget of that.
5 times, yeah.
It's
Who's gonna be the one to hit it?
What I'm trying to say is the percentage of not just films, not just fan films, but films that are successful over $100,000 is like single digits. Like this is such an unbelievable.
It's so rare. Yeah. Like only this community could pull this off. It's like it's really hard to find a community that can is this passionate, is this invested, that can bring us to this level. Like it's really hard. It's really rare.
Oh, go ahead, Andy.
No, I was going to say I'm just going to reach out to all the publications again, reach out to all the creators again, because now it's funded. Like there is such an uncertainty with crowdfunding. And people sometimes don't want to commit to writing about you, etc., etc. And obviously, nothing in this world's entitled or earned anyway, or owed anyway. So we'll reach back out to them and just say, listen, like, fucking, this is crazy, man. This is absolute. I'm so speechless. I truly believed on this one we were going to have a fucking good go at it and do our best and get somewhere close, but just, you know, your arms are just too short to box with God.
Yeah, that was just never in my plan. I don't know. I mean, like, I understand that it's like scary and it's a big number, but it's like there's always like another way to be resourceful enough to bring it further. And I think like a lot of people have shown that as long as you can bring something worth really wanting to the table, then they'll keep coming back. And it's like also like to incentivize the community to bring the campaign along to the completion is like, hey, you're gonna get these perks, you know? Because it's one thing to get the film from it, but also to get any of the perks from it, we have to hit the goal so that everyone can get what they wanted. So
dude, chat is absolutely hyped right now. I have to say 100%. I was with Andy. I said it's too high. It's way too high.
Oh, guys, I think we just did it.
Oh my god. Dude, I thought it was way too high, and I said it's going to be the same situation with the Keeper's Diary. I thought that was way too high, and then we smoked it, and that is exactly what is happening with this. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure we just passed 200,000 because someone dropped 500 after a couple that are still loading. So I'm pretty sure we're above 200,000.
Who was the one? The tipping point.
Edward, the same Edward who actually grabbed the big bundle from earlier, also dropped 500 just flat, just like that. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah.
Everybody get those Eddies in the chat. Let's
go.
Dude, we might be there,
it's
guys.
over.
We might be
it
there.
refreshed for me. It says 200,000 for me.
No way.
Yeah.
Everybody say lock in Tony. Tony's kicking ass while I'm freaking the fuck out right now. Holy shit.
I can't believe it, gang. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
There's still more coming in, by the way.
up.
People are getting like more stuff.
I'm just getting the socials up now.
Okay.
Your shots,
Becky,
boys.
Do you want to do a custom update just from you? Because I think it'd be a nice personal message if you do.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do the socials, but you do the Indiegogo.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I
I should do that right now, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling, man.
Let me read the names of everyone that I didn't yet, because this final like couple thousand was just so important. So let me get all the names. And Edward was the one that brought it all the way over. like past the finish line. Okay,
Oh
so
my god.
yeah, so I had read Nadia getting the backer credit. Tyrone grabbed a Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Timothy dropped the 500 that brought us into 199,000. And then David got Every Little Bit Helps. Matthew got the Eric signed Albert ID card. Andrew got the Blu-ray physical copy of the series. Christopher grabbed the Resurrection novella, thank you. And then Edward dropped the 500 donation. And then Jeremy got the exclusive backer hoodie. And then Dominic got the backer credit. So now,
Oh my god.
I think we are caught up. Thank you,
Oh
everyone.
my god. Maggie.
Uh-huh.
We did it!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why is nobody from our team waking up?
Oh my god.
Just text them all.
I am hitting the groups right now. We did it.
I'm gonna write an Indiegogo
Chad.
update.
Yeah,
Let's
please.
go! I'm sorry, I cannot contain myself right now. I cannot believe
On to Utah,
we did that.
boys!
Whoa, my god. Tony is gonna go out swinging on this game to celebrate the successful Indiegogo for Resurrection, a Biohazard story. It is happening! It's real! Oh my god! I'm losing my shit, dude. I need to, like, walk or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to.
Oh my god.
I think we're all gonna sleep like really well.
I'm not gonna sleep. I
Well,
was
actually
tired.
true.
I was
Maybe not.
fucking yawning. I can't sleep now.
Fucking Jack. Let's go, man. I'm staying up all night. I ain't going to bed. Fuck that.
God. Oh, before Tony finished, 2 hit it before we wrapped our marathon. Holy shit, Jack. Thank you all so much.
I don't know what to say.
Everybody's losing it, dude.
This is like
Oh
I'm
my-
able to breathe more freely at this moment because I haven't been able to breathe that well for like 2 months. And I am just, you know, I don't have to be so aggressive in my like constant need, like trying to adapt and ruminate and the anxiety. Like
Jill, what happened?
It's amazing.
Carlos,
It's incredible. Like this thing
chopper
to
is-
me, there was like nothing else that isn't like, you know, like a loved
this is
one
it then.
that is like this important to me.
But I don't
Like
wanna die
this
in
is
a
project,
place like
right?
this.
In the
Oh,
words of James Hetfield,
This
and
isn't over yet.
nothing else matters.
Holy yeah. Oh my
Jill,
god.
That's it.
You're
We
still
gotta
Dang, that
coming
must
in.
have felt
get
like the
out of here.
biggest
Now.
weight lifted off of your shoulders. Holy
Yes.
shit.
I know Charlie's gonna feel a lot better too, because I know Charlie was getting a little bit anxious when we were texting earlier, and we were like, he's like, yeah, I feel good, I feel confident, but I also, you know, my anxiety levels are high because these are the last few days, and I'm like, yeah, me too, but also
Somebody
I
call
also
Greg.
believe in our community, so
Maybe they call Greg down in Australia or whatever. It's like, you know, 4 o'clock in the afternoon there, I think.
yeah. So someone said we started showing the counter on screen at 173k. Also, we started the day with 166k. And we started the week, we started Monday morning with 127k. So really this is like 5 full days worth being what, 73,000? Yeah, that's what it is. Because it's 127k to 200k from Monday morning to Friday night. So that is super fast. That's like,
God.
thank you.
It's still going up.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, everybody. It is time to celebrate. Holy hell. And I'm so glad that, like, we were about to end the stream at 3. Like, that was
We
it,
weren't.
you know? And we would have hit it when we were off stream. We hit it while we were live, and Andy woke up at just the
Yeah.
right time to be here for it.
And Asif woke up at the perfect time to drop the producer perk.
Oh my god.
Because he's in the same time zone, so it's really early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy was just like sleeping. All of a sudden, he was just like, "It's happening."
I didn't even realise you guys were still live because I was updating the chat and then I went on YouTube for no reason. I was like, oh shit, it's still live.
Checking system.
Might as well crack open a White Claw. True.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll take a shot, man. I'm going. Holy shit.
Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system.
This is so goddamn cool. It's happening. We're doing what Hollywood
I'm
refused to do.
messaging. I am messaging a whole bunch of folks. Damien is really happy right now.
Nikki is like, I can have.
Damien has shared this like every single second of every single day up until now. Shoutouts.
Hey, can I make a toast? Can I make a toast?
Yes.
No.
I'd like to make a toast
okay.
to the ROED team, the extended team, the moderation team, the Resident Evil community, the Rose Squad, all of our friends and family, and everybody who's been there supporting us on this journey. And to those that have been behind this project, in particular to Baggy and Andrew. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
We do it!
Oh no. Having flashbacks. Oh no. Go for 300K.
That was a boy. God damn. That's going to put me to sleep.
Good.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Put a little bit too much in that. God damn. Oh, Gus got that stretch goal. 19,000 more for the janitor. Let's go. You know I'm going to be pushing that really fucking hard.
Yeah, the stretch goals.
Real hard.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but please take advantage of the stretch goals if you want to.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, I got to read this chat. We're getting a ton of support right now. Thank you, guys. Everybody is celebrating. Tony is in the final stretch. We hit it with Resurrection. Let's fucking go. We got Darth Chris. Let's fucking go with a $2. Thank you, Darth Chris. We got Nose of Sauron with 66 months recruit. Thank you for that very long time support. 200K for Resurrection. Here we go. We do it. Justin Sanchez, 10 months recruit. Thank you for almost a year of support. We did it. Let's go. Time. Get drunk at work. Oh, God, don't get drunk at work.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Work, unless you're a forklift operator. Or brain surgeon.
Typically. Yeah.
Holy shit. Damien Keefe, $2 super chat. Thank you, Damien. See you all in August. Woo-hoo! Hell yeah, brother. Nick Castle with 5 gifted Rose Squad membership, still growing the row. Holy shit, thank you, Nicholas. And we got Justin Sanchez with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Let's aim for 250,000. See if we can get that S+. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Justin again with another $5, and we still got it raising, so hopefully we get to 250K. Darth Chris with $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that very generous support. Get me a beer. Get him a beer. Get Darth Chris a beer. And then we got Demonic Osborne. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. Everybody, let's welcome Dominic to the Rose Squad member number 173, and Baker X Derek with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Baker. I never put my money on YouTube, but I love you guys, and I'm all for it. You got my support. Thank you, Baker. Dead! Right as Nemesis dies.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Take this bitch out.
Oh my God. I gotta update mine. I gotta update my socials. God
You want
damn.
stars? I'll give you stars.
So will we. Hell yeah.
Give him the stars.
Stars. Holy shit.
chill.
It's over, Carlos.
house.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just
They'll
have to be
burn
there
him.
when it lands.
Yeah, so someone's asking in the chat about stretch goals, so let me pull them up here.
Sure.
So $210,000. We had basically some additional VFX scenes that we were talking with our VFX team about that kind of formed outside of the scope. There was kind of like needs
You
and
saved
musts,
us.
or needs and would likes, should I say? So
Finish this.
would likes were kind of left off the initial
It's coming.
199. Because we know we can, if we only achieve 200k, it would absolutely be serviceable for VFX. But there are a couple more scenes that Becky and Andrew definitely wanted to include. So that 210 formulates that additional VFX scenes. 220, the janitor may make a cameo. The iconic row janitor. And we're going to put some behind the scenes bits and pieces together for that. 2:30 is the big one, so Vegas theatre premiere. We've done stuff in Vegas before, like hired out a theatre, and actually it was when we did Welcome to Raccoon City, wasn't it? Which was super fun. So we would like to do the same sort of thing if we get to 2:30 and kind of manage all that logistics. It'll be for first come first serve, limited spaces.
Can I pause you for 1 second? It will be very interesting that we went to see Welcome to Raccoon City in the theater. We rented out the theater. We watched it. We all had our thoughts about it. That was the movie that inspired Andrew to contact us for The Keeper's Diary. So to come full circle back to that theater to now watch our film series would be wild, dude.
That would be pretty good. And actually, I think it's worth getting in touch with AMC and actually going specifically back. I know we've said Vegas because it's a fairly well centralized location, but yeah, absolutely having a screening at that AMC would just mean so much.
Oh yeah,
it would.
I mean, Vegas does have a large Resident Evil community too, which is pretty dope. And a lot of people from because like what was it? California is only like a 3-hour car ride for a lot of people too.
Yeah,
so.
Arizona's not too far. It's and for flights as well, very well centralized. That's why we chose it.
Actually, Arizona does have a really big Resident Evil community as well.
Well, that's and I'm sure if we do hit that 2:30, we'll do like a big road meetup anyway.
Oh yeah,
like on the back of it in Vegas, it'd just be rude not to. And the all important $250,000, so $50,000 more than our initial goal. We will be putting together our post-credit scene for the next for the next crowdfunding film that we do attempt. I mean, looks like we're kind of getting a knack for this type of affair, so it'd be rude not to just continue it. Just continue it on.
Can't quit our jobs, Tony. It's not for profit.
Yeah, not yet.
We'll open our own movie studio.
Hell yeah.
With blackjacks and hookers.
Thank you guys. I can't thank the chat enough. Not just for helping us hit the goal, but everybody. As soon as we hit that goal, dude, the chat lit up. Everybody is so pumped. They care. They're excited. And it's like we're all in this together. Like we all do it together. And just, oh my God, I can't thank you guys enough. Like incredible milestones after milestones. And yeah, dreams are coming true, guys. Holy shit.
Oh,
that's so
crazy. And we are just like, yes, I appreciate it is 4 times the budget of Keeper's Diary, but I'd like to feel like I'd like to feel like we are so much more prepared. Like the first time we did it, it was kind of all of us working together for the first time on a project to that scale. But even from the outset of the budget, we are just so much more prepared. The way the crowdfund campaign is the way all the perks are set up, everything has been designed for success based on things we have learned from our previous experiences. So yeah, I'm
Amazing.
happy to take the challenge on.
Holy crap.
Me too.
We beat the game and we get to make a movie. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, the timing was like pretty sweet.
It was perfectly timed. I don't think we could have planned that better. We didn't plan that. That's insane, dude. It just worked out.
Like with Becky,
the stars aligned.
But Becky said, "Yeah, we're going to be funding tonight." I was like, "Becky, we're at like fucking $170,000 or something." Actually, let's pull that up. Let's see how much we raised.
We started at 166K today, and now we're at 200.7 or something.
We did say we will hit it during the stream. I said that earlier in the chat.
JJ did also say he believed that we would hit it tonight. Yeah, that's true.
We're hitting it tonight, guys.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have to take my sunglasses off, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Sunglasses off.
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Let me make you bigger.
Jesus,
Let me make you bigger.
gang, I've got some statistics for you.
Yeah.
So I'm just going on the back end of Indiegogo, and you are absolutely. Bearing in mind, guys, we started the week off on like
127. On Monday morning, 127.
But even when we got to like 150, it's such a massive milestone. It was like 150, but we've basically got to raise the Keeper's Diary value again. Crazy work. So today and yesterday, it splits over 2 days because it's over midnight. But we raised in one day just over $35,000 in fucking one day, man. 24-hour period.
Crazy.
All right, well, I guess I'll take these off now.
Take them off, Tony. Oh my God! He did it! Oh my God! Man of his word. He had eyes this entire time. I never would have believed it. I thought he was just really good at playing the game, not being able to see, but he's got eyes.
Or if he had another pair of sunglasses underneath the pair of sunglasses.
I had thought of that. But I couldn't find my extra pair.
Holy shit. Oh my God. We all ate all the pizza. We took the glasses off. We hit the goal. We beat all the games. We do it. Now we make Resurrection a Biohazard story. Let's do it. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. Should probably plan for like a party stream sometime in the near future.
Yeah.
Is this for a motion picture style movie, says Baker X Derek.
Yes. It's a 4-part web series. So it's a 1 hour long film split across 4 episodes that will each be released as YouTube videos. So it's like one cohesive narrative across 4 parts. And it's all live action. Yeah.
Here, they want me to full screen Tony so they can see his eyes. There they are. In all their glory. Tony eyes. All right.
The baby blues.
The baby blues. Hell yeah, guys.
When they're not green.
Wow. They change colors. I don't know what else to say. I'm just so very grateful. This has been an incredible stream, an incredible marathon. Just the beginning of our Road to Requiem series and the beginning of a Resurrection, a Biohazard story. Got some more support I want to read. I'm sure Beg might have a few that she wants to read.
Yes.
So I'll hit these real quick and then I'll pass it over to her. Holy shit, $200,500. That is an insane amount of money. Thank you, guys. We got... Wow. We got Justin with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Relax. I'm not going to get drunk. I work at a substance abuse mental health facility. Holy shit. All right. I'm relaxed now. We got Mr. Green with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Let's go. Congrats. Let's finish this T-Bone. And he did. Goddamn, he did. We got Justin again with another $2 super chat. Thank you again, Justin. That has been the best shift at work ever. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, best stream ever. Goddamn. Brian and Anthony. Brian Anthony, thank you for joining the Row Squad. Recruit, member number 174 tonight. We appreciate your support. Let's all welcome Brian Anthony to the Row Squad. And then we got Baker X Derek with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Baker X Derek. More support for the project. I love you guys. We love you too. Thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you.
All right, I want to throw this into Baggy's hands, right? Baggy,
Sure.
is there anything you would like to say? Oh, and then also read the support.
Oh yeah, true. I guess I'll read the support first. So, after Edward's big one that pushed it over, we had Jeremy grab a exclusive backer hoodie. Thank you, Jeremy. And then we had Dominic grab a backer credit. Tyrone grab a restock Charlie signed Zippo. Megan grab a every little bit helps. Michael grab a backer credit. Thank you. And Ellen grab a backer credit. Thank you.
God damn.
And I think
dude. Thank you,
one
guys.
more just. Oh yeah, that's Ellen. Got her. Cool.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm writing the Indiegogo post right now.
That's awesome. I want to let you give a big old speech because I feel like you have more than deserved it, and I think there's probably a lot you want to say, but I don't want to cut you off, so I'm just going to read a couple more real quick because they just came through.
Sure.
And then I'm going to throw it to you, Bag.
Sounds good.
We got Rob Higgins, thank you for 37 months. Recruit, thank you for over 3 years. Hey guys, woohoo, you did it, and woohoo, 3 years. We did it. Thank you for the long time support, my friend. And CJ with an incredibly generous 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for growing the Rose Squad. Everybody give it up to CJ. Let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to a total of 179 members tonight. God damn. Thank you, man. And Beggy, give your speech.
Okay, cool. But yeah, it's a lot of you have heard what I'm going to say many, many times in my update posts if you've been reading them on Indiegogo. But this is something that as we continue and progress through the campaign and get more and more folks on board, have new strategies, have new perks, we always understand that if needed, the community of existing backers that we have built up really strong always has enough power to essentially bring something forward at a certain degree. So for example, on Monday, I made this post in the morning about this spirit bomb idea. And it's basically the idea that hey, if 100 or 200 of the existing 700 backers of all of you could grab another Blu-ray, if you could just do one thing in a very synchronized fashion one more time, we could dramatically propel that momentum. And we could, if we do 100, we can get maybe 8,000 in a day. If we do 200 of those or a similarly priced item, we can get 16,000 in a day. But it's amazing because it shows you how much people are willing to become multiple time contributors if it means contributing to a vision and perks that are truly special enough and that they feel deserves it. Because, as we've said, we may not get this chance again. So it's been a constant battle this 2 months of trying to innovate. Who else can we collaborate with? Who else can we have share our content and our project? So it's been a lot of reaching out to other folks, streaming with other folks, and Justin Wang, big video. So just all of these different strategies. It's always about constant thinking and just the belief that constantly doing weird sort of computational things in your head, they could be helpful sometimes. If you just say, hey, if we have this many people that are willing to invest money to see a dream or ideas come to life, then what's to say that they might not do it a second time? And this community has just been incredibly generous in that we've seen folks give literally 14, 15 times. There are folks who have carried it through the middle because the middle is the most difficult period. So folks like Adrian and Dominic and Tony who just get every single new perk. I genuinely don't think we will have gotten to this week with 127 if not for those folks. So it's a very psychological game, can be very intimidating, but now we know kind of what to expect in terms of when we really need folks to kind of weigh in and hold down the fort and keep the momentum going strong until we can get to a big week like this past week. And that was just incredible to see everyone, all hands on deck, just kind of push towards the end. So But yeah, we've learned so much, and it's been difficult, and it's been incredibly rewarding with all of you. So now, I hope we can produce the absolute best result possible, and give you something to really enjoy with all of these perks in this film. So thank you.
Nice. Well said, Beggy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tony, Andy, you guys wanna say something?
I'll let Andy go first.
Yeah, I mean, once again, we had a strategy that we kept to. I feel like we've put together a very robust crowdfund campaign. It's very well detailed. It leaves nothing open to interpretation. But absolutely a special shout out to Beggy for the management of these additional perks, and the additional contact for all of the updates she's been doing over the last month. It's been, without that, this doesn't happen. It really doesn't happen. It was a extremely high goal for good reason, because with values like this, we need to ensure the community that we can deliver for that value, rather than loss leading and saying, yeah, we can probably do it for 120 grand. No, we know we can't do it for 120 grand. It's bad faith. We knew that we could deliver Resurrection in full for $200,000. It's a steep margin, but if you guys wanted to see it, that is the value that we needed to meet. And people once again have turned up for us, not just backers. Special shouts to Justin Wang, all of the other content creators and publications that have helped us get to this stage where we are now. It really is humbling, and it's up to us now. It's up to us to take down Umbrella. No, it's up to us to deliver now. People have parted with their hard-earned cash, like they did with Keeper's Diary, because they want to see an end product, outside of the perks, of course, but they want to see that delivered. They want to see it delivered in full, come what may, and we have the team to deliver that.
Hell yeah. Very well said, Andy. Andy, I'm going to pass it over now to Tony. Tony, anything you would like to say to close this out?
It's just, as always, guys, we've been doing this for many years now, close to a decade, and every year it just always becomes something more special, whether it's the release of a new game, whether it's new projects, whether it's being able to meet these actors that we have all, admired for close to 30 years, and watching them even be stunned that there's a community of people out there that still love their performances 30 years later. And now we get to essentially do what a lot of Resident Evil fans have been asking for years, is to properly adapt something for fans by fans. And The Keeper's Diary was like just the beginning of that. And now, because of all the hard work that Beggy and Andrew and Andy have done throughout this whole time, just talking with everybody, collaborating, giving up, their personal time with their families and friends and everything else in between, it's all paid off. And this is definitely going to be one for the ages, and I am happy to be a part of it, and I cannot wait to just be on set and capture every single photo that I can of everybody just having fun, creating this like a magnum opus, if anything, of something that should never have happened, because in this world, how often does cool things like this happen? And now, because of all the love from not just this community, but obviously from Justin Wang, the Critical Drinker, and everybody else in between that has featured us and talked to Andy or Beggy and had them on podcasts and stuff, and Andrew, it's crazy to think that this is where we are, and that 8 years ago when this all began for us, it's just like, I don't think any of us dreamed that we would be here at this point. No. I mean that. I know a lot of other content creators say that, but I really mean, I don't think any of us expected our lives to be here at this point. And for that, I am very eternally grateful for JJ for putting this together, and for Beggy, Andy, and Andrew working super hard, and everybody else on the team, like keeping people laughing, keeping people coming back every week, and to everything else in between from everybody else out there. I thank you for this great chance to be a part of something amazing, and we will not let you down. This is going to be something for everybody that people will be talking about for years to come.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
it's not our first rodeo. We've got a demonstrated history of delivering high quality crowdfund campaigns. We took everything we've learned from that, and we're going to absolutely apply it to this. And actually, Tony brings up a fantastic point, which is when we all set out to just be a part of Resident Evil content creation, it was very much like, yeah, we'll do a couple of streams, we'll see how it goes. Now we are making content that people are funding from the community to bring our visions, our interpretations on what we believe Resident Evil to be. Because for whatever reason, Hollywood cannot get it right. So we have stood up and been counted with all of our backers, all of our contributors, all the other content creators and publications supporting us. We've all stepped up and been counted, saying this is the Resident Evil content we want to see delivered on the big screen.
Yes, yeah, it's absolutely insane to think that this has become a reality. Just taking myself all the way back to the first time I played Resident Evil and seeing these guys on screen and thinking that was the coolest thing ever, a live action Resident Evil cutscene, and just looking up to them as heroes, and then now knowing that we're going to be doing a 30-year anniversary project with them. It's just absolutely mind-blowing. You never would have ever, nobody, myself, I would have never expected to be in this position. I can't express how grateful I am and how I don't even know how all this comes to be. Obviously, it's a lot of passion, it's a lot of hard work, but it just feels like so surreal that I can't even grasp it until I'm in the moment. And when I'm in the moment, I still can't grasp it.
It's still so much good fortune because we could try to. I think it's very tempting to preach a message of, hey, work hard and you'll get it. But there are also a lot of there's just a lot of serendipity in it, because it's just like, wow, this one miraculous happening followed by this other really specific, very fortunate thing that's like, if it didn't happen, I actually don't think that we may or may not have hit the goal with so for example, just like the Justin Wang video, right? Just as like an accelerator, that's one thing that could have decided the outcome of this entire project. We don't know for sure, but we needed all of the help that we could get with a project like this. And to even be in the position to have the actors be on board to create something this large and ambitious with us after such a long time, that is extremely lucky. That is extremely this campaign, it has a sort of star power that isn't so easy to attain when we don't have that kind of legacy star power angle. It's like, wow, we get to see these legends return and reinvent themselves. That's just that is just so fortunate for Andrew to be as daring and as much of a visionary as he is, to try to unite folks like that and then try to do something really big with them like this. So it's super particular and specific and just lucky, I think.
So where I work, it's kind of shitty work. It's manual labor, right? You got a lot of people that are coming in early, leaving late, doing physical labor. And every time you ask somebody, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm just living the dream. And it's always, in sarcasm, right? And I think about that, and it's like, I am living the dream.
You are.
I literally am. It's literally everything I could ever want. And I guess the last thing I think about is that it's just these people that are busting their asses and they're just trying to make ends meet. But I'm so fortunate. I'm so grateful. I actually am. And we all are.
Right.
It's amazing. And I can't thank the community enough. I can't thank everybody on the team and all of those on the extended team and the mods and all that got us to this point. We've always said it since the beginning, we are diehard fans that just appreciate being part of the community, being part of this and loving Resident Evil. And the fact that we now have these opportunities, like we've always said, we want to give back. We're not doing it. We're doing it because we love it. We want to, where we go with this YouTube thing or where we go online, we want to then utilize that to give back to what made for fans by fans, give back to the community, do what we would want to see. Now we have this position, let's do it. And we would not have been able to do it without everybody, without all of you guys. We would have been nowhere, you know what I mean? So it really, this is all just an amalgamation of everybody coming together to make something awesome, make something great. And I'm just very grateful to be part of it, right?
Of course. It's it's just that's why even writing this, conceptualizing it a while ago, I almost got over all of this not got over, but I guess like processed very deeply this shock of like, oh wow, we're in a position where we're doing this with these legends, and we have like an opportunity. It's like, I don't know how lucky. Like I could live multiple lifetimes and not get an opportunity like this. You know, like you could miss this, and if that's what happens, you know, it's like that rare. It's like that special. So
yeah. All right. I think we'll close it out there, guys. Holy crap. I don't think there's anything more we can add to this other than thank you so much. And we do it. Resurrection of Biohazard Story. It's real. It's happening. And it's all thanks to you guys. So with that being said, thank you all so much for joining us. We appreciate you guys. And we hope to see you back at the Residence of Evil. Good night, everybody. Real quick, I can't just end it there. We got some support I gotta read because thank you so much. Holy shit. So I'm gonna get the credits rolling. And then we got Brian Anthony with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for the very generous support. I'm happy for you guys. Thank you. I'm happy for all of us, the whole community. Thanks, man. We got Shin Hatsu with an incredibly generous $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Shin. Appreciate that very generous support. Everybody give it up to Shin. Resident Evil movie? Oh, hell yeah. You bet your ass it's coming. Thank you so much. And BFT with a $5. Thank you, BFT. I'm so happy for you guys and everyone here, along with the OG cast. This is a dream come true for us, and the Roe made it happen. Love you guys. We love you guys too. Thank you. Thank you. Darth Chris with the $2. Thank you, Darth Chris. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate you too. Thank you, man. Good night, everybody.